are you laying down on a throw pillow?
I gotta do
What?
cop doctors.
There's a pillow I sleep on.
Boy, monkey robber. Yo, Sko, where is civilian in this drop-down list?
Drew, is this camera supposed to show your bedroom or you?
Yo, I can't see civilian in a drop-down list.
What do you mean? You don't recognize this?
Where is it? I want to add another civilian to the group.
I don't know, Drew. You don't look the same, man. Did you get married or something?
Wait, it's not
Nah,
there?
Drew got a haircut.
You got that?
No, I don't see Civ. I don't see Civ in the list. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I
Oh
see
my
it.
God, Drew.
What did I do?
But it says Civ, not...
Where'd you buy this green screen from?
You throw on my green screen, bro.
Bro,
Okay.
just tell me so I don't go there and buy it, you know? I don't
All
want
right,
to buy that
so...
one.
Yeah, you're tripping, bro.
All right, so now I do .ready. All right, so do you guys see under commands, there's a button that says press the button to enter the game. There's 7 roles left. So click that button to enter. Click that button to enter. We are going to be getting ready to begin. Mafia here tonight. So full screen. Lee needs his webcam on. Let me go to...
I just got this.
What?
It said this command failed.
Said that command failed?
Not for me. No, there's
Did
0
you-
roll left. You got
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, did everyone get a DM?
Yeah.
Bro, it doesn't... What the hell?
What?
Alright.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the roll. Sorry, he
Okay,
wasn't
yeah.
sending me the DM. Yeah, I got
All right, so you got the roll. All right, cool. So everyone has had the roll. Let me try something out here. Hold on. So I'm gonna try something. So if I go, I go like this.
Alexa, light on.
Okay. Do you guys hear this through my microphone? Let me do this. It's gonna be a heartbeat. Do you hear this through my
I
mic?
need you guys in chat to help me
see.
find out who the mafia is.
Yep.
And
Little
hopefully
bit.
You guys hear that?
I hear it.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I like that.
All right, and then you guys will hear this. So that will be essentially, it is time for trial.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes. Wait, yo,
No way,
Drew.
no way am I playing with Judge Finn in this thing. No
Yep,
way.
yeah, we are here to stop this and to put this on trial, and we will be getting this, all right? We are ready to go. All right, so I would like for everyone to go to sleep, and it will be time to begin. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, it is your job to kill off the town one by one and try to stay alive. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no on each one of your selections. Thank you very much. Cop, please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the very first day begins. Good luck.
How's it going, everyone?
We have the cop.
I'm
guys.
Can
What's up?
investigate anybody within the
Yo,
town.
nice to see you.
Mafia and the narrator
Hey,
will
yeah,
give
I'm
some
back from
after
spring
mafia.
break.
Sometime, jeez, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, how was your skiing trip?
Bro, it didn't happen. It was like 50 all week, so no snow.
What?
Yep. Kind of sucked. Yeah.
Rip in the chat.
I think Drew has that green screen effect going on to make his head look thinner. Just saying.
Yo,
It's not working.
Bro, I just got a dirt fight. Leave me alone.
Bro, they took some of your head too.
Oh, snap! I see it. Y'all seen Mr. Conehead? I see that.
It's just a
But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's just a green screen. Just a green screen.
Guys, we're supposed to be welcoming, so we get new people to play with us. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yes, we're welcoming, guys. This is all fun. Yay! Well, it's great to see everyone. I'm gonna start off by saying I'm a civilian. I have no role. It's no purpose of checking me. No purpose to kill me first, unless you're Mafia. You can hide under me into future rounds. But I'm just here checking out, seeing what's going on. So yeah, let's go town.
Yo, doctor, that's what you want to save right there.
The first thing, I think that was the first thing tailored to the game. I don't think Mafia would be the first thing to, talk about the game. So, just to let you know.
I like to call Lee the fake cop. That's what it is.
Woo, coming soon, maybe, potentially.
Remember playing him last time, man.
I love how he tagged all of us about an hour ago. We're just not playing our first game. Crazy.
What happened? Say that again?
You guys,
Yo.
I think Drew is looking sus with that green screen. I think we should lynch him out right now.
Bro.
So we have one out of the way already.
I think, ooh, Huss, you're saying good things.
I'll keep it honest with y'all. I am a civilian. If you vote me out, I am completely okay with that. I'm gonna watch my show regardless. So
Alrighty, with that being said, you're gonna want to be in our Mafia town. So with that, boys, you're getting out of here.
fine, vote me out.
Oh, that's interesting, guys. I don't know that strat. We playing Mafia, and he said honestly. I don't know.
Hey, as long
True
as
story.
C-Bot ain't a fucking robot, we'll be alright.
Yeah, I was worried that Carbon was going to perma-ban that role after last week. So Carbon, boy robot. We did boy robot last week.
Yeah, Sting, what the hell was that last week? 0, 1, 2, 1, 1.
I just want to let you know on Mafia After Dark, we gave you praise, Sting Pot. So, however, we starting to make.
I was at Mafia After Dark for 4 hours, but we did not give you praise.
Well, I did, like right at the end, right the last, not that word, the part where I'm
You
solo.
actually threw because Cam was the robot and Adam was the child. So you literally threw for zero reason.
Well, I had to full send once once I started. I couldn't stop. Like I said, I had to.
All right, so I feel like trial's about to come.
It is time for trial. Who are the two people you want to put on trial?
Order in the court. Where's that noise? You already messed
Order.
No,
He did it.
I did it. You missed it.
Did anyone else hear it? No, I didn't hear it.
I heard it lightly.
You hear that? You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I didn't hear it over your loud voice. Do it again.
Oh, okay. No. You want to go on
All right.
trial? I'll take you out of here,
I would
Drew.
like to hear from Tony Gunk.
Who do you want to
Same.
hear from?
From Tony.
Yeah.
Because he attacked me earlier.
Yeah, I would say Tony as well. I definitely know Kylo's Mafia, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'll go up if you want me to go up. I'll go up.
we have some on Tony. We have some on Kylo as well.
Yeah, I want to go with Kylo.
All right. So it looks like we have Tony and Kylo. So Tony, you're up first.
So this round I'm just civilian. Just came out fresh of murder. I just played murdered in a league war, and he beat me on him versus me percentage. But my team came out the dub because we're pretty cracked. But I'm just civilian, just sitting here chilling. So let's have a fun night, guys.
All right, Kylo.
Yeah, I'm just I'm liking these sound effects. Getting used to the story and all that. Just trying to have fun. Trying to get some early reads, but it's always hard at the start of the night. So.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. We got 1. All right. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, we got 2 for Kylo. Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. All right. That's it. So everyone, please go to sleep and let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia
would you
is,
like to kill?
and hopefully we can vote them
Please
off
let me know.
the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. according to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
In the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that
Doctor, please wake up.
That is Mafia.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
To plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We continue to the next night. The night goes down.
All right, everyone can please wake up. And it is time for the story here today. And oh boy, do we have an interesting storyline. All right. So, in this one here today, you guys haven't gone anywhere. You guys have stayed at your local town, your local village, right? So, but there's a lot of things that happened in the past, right? So what you need to do is to help fix up your village. What you have to do, and you're noticing that there is a lot of construction that is going on, right? There's a lot of things that you guys are repairing, but there's a lot of things that is going to be potential for a killer. But you walk your way through and you make your way to the last part, and then you notice, wait a sec, there is a suspicious person that is walking towards you with a certain chainsaw. And you start running, but unfortunately, it was not his day, and Kylo was killed and chopped up here today, and he is dead, and he did not make it, and the day begins. Good luck.
All right.
Oh my.
The noises. Gee,
Awesome.
holy, wow. Wow.
Be the birdest.
Did you make that? Did you come up with this crazy storyline and added the effects later, or what?
No, he watched the new Chainsaw Massacre.
No, I got a lot of these that I can pick from as I go.
God. Did anybody watch that movie though on Netflix?
No.
New one?
The new one? No.
Dude, that shit is nuts. That's like the
all right, so I'm coming out as cop. I check OG, he's Mafia.
Lee, your robot voice.
Automatic Mafia.
Well, Lee's fake cop.
I'm cop. I came out as cop, and I check OG, and he's Mafia.
So Lee's fake cop because I'm not Mafia. So Drew would have killed Kylo, quote unquote. So I think Lee is Mafia because he's trying to blame it on Drew to get Drew to go where he needs to go.
First off, hold on. How do I get involved in it when he came out as cop and said you're Mafia? How do I get involved in that?
No, because the first thing, so Kylo dies, right?
I'm happy with
everybody
that.
Everybody knows what you like about Kylo, which is nothing.
Well, they're not.
All right, guys. He is telling you what he was thinking is Mafia when he made the kills.
All I'm saying is that I don't agree with Mafia. I don't disagree with what Mafia did. I'm just not Mafia. I'm just the civilian.
I'm just telling you that he checked me and he fake checked me because I'm a civilian. But no one's gonna believe me, so it's cool.
Hey, OG, I believe you because you've always been a civilian. So I believe that
yes,
it's
fake
random
check
now.
was that.
He's always been,
I know it's random now, but I believe OG.
Stink. Normally, I agree with you. However, this isn't carbon picking. This is a bot picking.
Right,
So-
but I'm picking OG's body language there, and I believe he's civilian. I believe
I mean,
OG.
it's either OG or Lee. So we have, if we 50 him, I mean, we at least get one.
Get them
How
both.
do you know we get one?
We know.
I don't
working
care what the
together.
body language is. If the cop found the Mafia, that means he's the Mafia. I don't think that changes Body language
What's the
can change
reasoning for?
anything
What's
there.
okay? So hold on. What's the reasoning for Lee to? First off, number one, he's still alive.
I don't
after
know.
round one. Number two, what's the reasoning behind Lee coming out as a cop
Second round too.
without outing Mafia already? Lee, can you explain? Did you just
Maybe
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What a
It's
great time to
time
put your little
for
angle thing, bro. What a great time.
trial. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Lee and OG.
OGDs.
Lee and OG?
Now
All right, looks like that is the majority. So Lee and OG, you're on trial. So Lee, you're up first.
I'm cop. I check OG. He's Mafia. Next person I'm going to check is Huss. I have a feeling it's him as well. I was thinking it was my show. You know how my show we have a rebuttal phase. All right. Round one, I said I was gonna come out as fake cop. So yeah, I'm definitely fake cop. I kind of believe OG Deeds is civilian. The people who interacted with that feel like they're clean, and the people who didn't interact, I kind of feel like they're towards Mafia. So I want to vote for OG. Lisa's gonna keep me around within the town to figure out. Once again, it was a crazy play, but I'm gonna stay alive now because Mafia is somewhere else. But I'm not Mafia. So yeah, the people who didn't interact, the people who didn't talk within that town, I feel like they're the shaky people. That would be it.
All right, OG.
Hey, he just cleared me, and he's not even a cop. Like, he fake cleared me, and then he cleared me because I'm civilian. So it is what it is.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Okay, if you want to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, so everyone can please go to sleep. And let's begin round number 2. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And we have the news to report again. And it is not good, because this news is coming from a very disturbing part of the town. Because as you guys were working on the construction, you guys were building your town back up, you were off on your own, this one individual part of the town, and you noticed that there was this strange little shape in the mountainside. So you went off exploring, and in this mountainside was a cave. And so you decided to step into this cave and go and explore. But little did you know that lying in this cave was something very suspicious. So you walk a little bit closer, and then you hear something.
Taking a piss.
Oh, not that. Not that, Huss. That would be pretty sus, Huss. That would be pretty sus. But as you walk your way, further and further into this cave, you see and hear some movement, and it's not good. It's around you, and all of a sudden, you need to try to find some fire, something to light your way. Otherwise, it could be very deadly. But all of a sudden, you see this giant creature approach, which the killers knew that you would be there, and they enticed it, and you were killed by the dragon of the town. And Lee, you are dead. You have been killed. And you have been taken out. And the day begins. Good luck.
Drew is Mafia.
Okay, so I'm cop.
Drew, you
Huss is
killed him.
Mafia. So
What?
we need to get rid of him.
Wait, what?
Whoever doctor is saved me this round, and by the end of this round, we need to pick who.
Mortar.
I
Mortar,
scanned
who
for
did you
second.
say was who'd you say was Mafia?
Huss.
Mortar?
Huss is Mafia
Huss?
confirmed. Tony is not Mafia confirmed. That's all I scanned so far. But whoever doctors, I'm guessing you didn't save me last round. So save me this round. And by the end of this round, we need to decide who we want me to check.
I knew Huss was Mafia because
Yeah.
he is such an easy tell.
Dude, what are you
I've
talking
never
about?
seen anyone talk during.
And
that
that's
you
why
might
it's
be Mafia.
done. You got to do these fake rolls so you
But
can
yeah,
protect
so Huss is
your
also who
cop.
check for second.
Usually they wouldn't kill me because I'm so sussy in the town. That would make
Yeah,
no
we check
sense.
Tony. He's clear.
But I wanted to keep our cop alive, and it happened. And
Well,
get some read on people, so that was perfect.
Technically,
Perfection.
Lee cleared OGDs, right?
But he
What?
wasn't.
He
the
was
first
fake
one.
cop.
I wasn't fake. I was fake cop.
I'm kind of feeling stink pot.
I think Lee was the real cop.
Yeah, and then Tony was fake cop. Huss,
I
who's your
think he was
partner?
lying.
Is this stink pot?
I think Lee was real cop. I came out as fake cop.
My partner. If
I said it on
partner
trial.
was Drew. I think he's Mafia right now.
You just tried to sit there and say it was me. but-
Okay, so Drew's Claire, Tony's Claire.
Who said Drew is clear?
You?
You said that.
I'm feeling stink pot.
That's what I said.
I'm not feeling.
Watch it be OG for real.
Huss.
You're gonna be
So
feeling.
sometimes you
Yeah,
win,
bro.
sometimes you lose. But I'm a part of the town, so my job
Huss,
is to help
Huss.
the town.
Mafia.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that. Okay.
So I
Okay,
think
bro.
that
I'm not playing this game.
went
Harvey.
well.
This is it. This is so fucking rigged, bro. Alright.
It's not
I
rigged.
came
First
here
off.
one man.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's first off, Huss. It's not even rigged, bro. The guy didn't know he's not supposed to show it. You are already getting voted out this round anyway. So anything you say is null and void.
Dude, you were gonna get voted
Oh,
out.
my bad. I know it was
How am I gonna get voted out, bro? No.
I always outplay
Anytime.
you in every game,
The fact
Drew.
that the only reason why I know that you are 100% Mafia,
Got him.
besides him checking you, of course, anytime that you're Mafia, number one, you always leave me to be with you. Every time. There's not one time where you're not Mafia and I'm not that.
What is that? I've never.
You
ever
always try to
intended
put
do that,
you always
Drew.
try to put the sus on me
You know,
every single time.
I
Every
love you as
single
a
day.
person, Drew, but I hate everything about you. I'm just saying. You know.
Why do you hate everything about me? What I do?
No, I'm just kidding. But I think you would have been Mafia 100% if that wasn't the case. You know.
Bro, I'm not Mafia. I came out as civilian.
I
round
can't
one.
prove anything right
Bro,
now. So
I was
don't know.
late. I was late the other day. I overslept. I was watching my show.
No, you were overslept watching, doing your duty.
No,
Cop.
I'm not playing. I'm not. Listen, am I in uniform? Should I put my vest on?
All right, order of the court here. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Us and
Me
Stink Pot,
and
please.
I'm out. Bye.
Us.
Us.
What?
And he left. All right. Are you leaving
Ooh.
us?
Us.
I
Us and
mean,
Stink
All
Pot.
right.
I mean,
So
you
we have
chose the
Huss and
iPad,
Stink
bro,
Pot?
like-
Yes, please.
All right. So Huss, you are up first.
Yes, I am 100% Mafia, and I would have killed all of you if you didn't lynch me this round, dude. And I'm telling you, Drew is my partner. Like, seriously. He's it.
Okay.
This guy?
Cop, check me next round then, if you don't believe me.
No, don't check him. You don't need to. Actually, just go ahead and check him. He's Mafia, dude.
Yeah, you wasted turn.
He's my best friend in real life and in the game.
Thank
and
you.
Clash of Clans.
All right.
All right,
Stink
buddy.
Pot.
So I'm nobody. I'm always nobody every game. If you guys haven't figured that out yet. I've never played with Huss. So
This
I
man
don't
said,
know.
I'm nobody.
Drew,
I'm never nobody. You were
I'm
Mafia
gonna
3
lean to you
games
on that
before.
one.
I mean, 2 games.
If you guys say
So we
that,
got
then
you
I'll
out.
vote Huss out.
He
But
said, what?
I don't. I'm still.
Is this Stink Pot?
I don't know. We never really
It's
proved
probably Stink Pot
Mortar
ain't it?
either. He says who he is, but no one proved that. So I say
And what's
And
up,
we've cleared Tony,
Ginger
so
Gaming
yeah.
World? It's great to see you. Yo,
I'm confident on OG. So I
Ginger
say Huss is
Gaming,
gonna
yo.
be if Huss is one Mafia, then Mortar or Drew's got to be the other one.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Huss, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is majority. Huss, you are indeed taken out.
Two.
And you are dead. All right, let the next round begin. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break.
I like
The news is not good. It is not good at all because we are losing more people of the town. And when you lose people of the town, things are not good because you need them to keep this town going. But the killers are out there and they are ready to strike. And in this day and age, you have a lot of people moving around, but this individual in particular said, hey, you know, I'm going to go ahead and I need to get out of this town. I need to go and cool off my head. I need to go and think to myself. And so he got in his car and he started driving. He started driving pretty far, but then he heard something. And he heard some police sirens starting to go right on past him. And he was like, wait a second. I need to join in on this. I need to go in. And he started speeding. He started getting in his cop car. He started going all the way across. But little did he know that his brakes were cut. And we lost Drew in a firing accident. And he is dead and no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Stink Pop, bro. Why'd you cut his brakes?
I did not cut his brakes, man. No.
Then who did?
Like I said, Tony, well, I don't know. We haven't heard from Tony much at all. So
already cleared by Mortar.
Yeah, cleared by Mortar. Assuming Mortar's able to clear.
I think Tony knows I can clear him.
Well, he must have been, because if he was Mafia, we were already lost. So,
and I'm pretty sure that Huss was Mafia, so there's one. And I'm pretty sure you're also Mafia because I checked you last round.
Yeah.
And Carbon gave me the thumbs up. But
okay. All right, so Mortar's bullshitting right now. He's bullcrapping.
Bro, do not throw. Do not throw.
You're throwing for the simple fact that if there were two people, or if there was a cop and, you know, other people, he would have already put out like, hey, this is what's going on. Nobody had a chance. So there's only one Mafia here. We just got to find out who the Mafia is.
Yeah, it's
who is Mafia.
It's Stink. I literally checked them and I cleared Tony.
Again, those are, you're eliminating. That's.
Bro, I literally checked you last round.
But we're the town. We need to work together. And so one person is clearing half the team, OG, and that's what I'm not too sure about.
If why would I clear Tony unless we were both Mafia, which means the game would be over. There's one Mafia left, or the game's over, and it's you.
I mean, I believe that Mortar's cop. If he's pulling off some kind of fake cop, then props to him. But I'm going.
No. 100%. I mean, Huss was obviously Mafia. I called that. I mean, he literally quit before he went on trial. No one who wasn't Mafia would do that. And then I just checked Stink, and he's Mafia.
All right, let's vote Stink out.
Yeah, and even if I was lying, then the game still goes on, and it's OG, Tony, and me, and then you two vote me out. But I'm not lying. It's Stink.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Stink.
Stinkpot.
Anybody else?
Nope, just
Stinkpot.
Just Stinkpot. All right, Stinkpot, the floor is yours.
1-1.
Just for y'all to know, that's not how it works. So if y'all they voted out for Stinkpot and Mafia was still alive, he would kill somebody and he would win the game. Just so you know. But good thing he's not Mafia.
Wrong finger, and how dare you accuse such an individual of my pristine... I give up.
What? All right. If you would like to vote for Stink, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stink. And that is a majority. And Stink, you have been killed. And we have 3 left. If all Mafia have been killed, that means the game will be over. And the game is indeed over. Congratulations to the town. You have killed off the Mafia and win the game. GG. The Mafia were indeed Stinkpot and Huss. And the doctor was Kylo. And the cop was Mortar indeed. Got him. Indeed. Let's see. My guess is Huss left. Let's see.
Hopefully
you're still in here.
Hopefully that wasn't too shaky for y'all, but I wanted to keep the cop alive as long as possible and read some people and to kind of filter out some. And Kylo, I knew you had something over there.
One and then I died. So.
Hey, good call, Mortar.
Yeah, bro, you scared me. I thought you were about to run.
You never know with OG. You never know with OG.
Good thing Bertus wasn't there.
So Carvin, so we're allowed to show the iPad, right?
No. So
Well, I didn't know
by the
that.
way, yeah, you can't show anything. Can't show your iPad. Can't show notes or nothing because you never know, right?
So,
In terms of putting things on there.
if someone does, so I default win. Is that right?
Sure, in your heart, Huss. Sure, heart. In your heart, you won,
I
Huss.
want to
Sure.
win in your heart. I don't care about my heart.
In your heart, Huss, you win. You win, Huss. In your heart.
Win.
in your heart, you win.
No. Still disagree. But it's
Where do we got Cam? We got Cam up in here.
He automatically wants to see if he has a team.
I would have blamed it on Drew, dude. I would have had the game flipped over.
All right, so if I do new game, how do I do?
For real, I was about to
Just
say.
because you're too good, man. That's it.
We got 9.
It's illegal to be
9.
that good at this game,
I don't know why they killed Drew. Also,
Oh, something broke.
Drew was
Tell
the only one
Sko.
not cleared.
Go, what happened? It broke.
Lee, you were so suspicious. I tried to save you in round
Go,
1.
I broke something.
So they killed me, and then they killed you. They
It
were
said
perfect.
Who's the doctor?
default 9. Uh-oh, something broke. Tell Sko.
Kylo, was you the doctor?
I was, yeah.
I'll do default
That was
8.
a good kill on my part then.
Yeah, it was.
What? I picked default 9.
Wait, before we start, will we get a DM if we're civilian?
Yeah.
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 You do.
Okay.
Hey,
Where's Cam? Cam! All right, let's do default 8, then add a player. It's like...
That was pretty convincing.
Default 9? Does that work? Oh, that doesn't work.
yo, as
Default
soon as he
8?
went out with
Nice
1-0-0, I was like, he's done. I was like, no way.
Uh-oh. Something's broken. Scar! Something's broken!
The one thing I like about that, he created a game character, so now I can pick it up at random points and use it, and y'all can be like, hey, I don't know.
Game.
Yo,
Let's
Warner was a
try.
savior on this one. When he was like,
8.
I checked this.
Oh, that works.
I was like, all right,
Add.
Warner is the cop.
OG,
See,
bro.
OG.
Scared you're about to throw.
Also, OG. Yeah, I thought you were gonna throw, but you did a great job for letting me know you were a civilian on trial. Great job.
That last round, I was gonna.
I know what you're doing.
Kill Mortar, but I'm like, no, that's gonna generate.
All right, so you guys can go. You guys can go react in the room. Go react and grab your rolls. Yep. Well, in the meantime, but we gotta work around.
The interaction failed.
Try again.
It seems to only happen to Huss, bro. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, bro.
It's not letting me pick one.
That's for me. I'm on mobile.
So, Cam, did you react?
Yeah, refresh.
I did react.
Okay.
Cam,
All
are
right,
you
so
teaching
everyone,
how to brush his teeth again?
the roll should be out. Yep. All right, so everyone's got their roles in the DM, and we are going to begin the second game of Mafia. All right. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, and let's begin this round. Please go to sleep. All right, everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You are the killers. Mafia, you see each other, and you will kill with each other and try to take out the entire town. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop now. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up for the first day. Good luck. May you not kill each other off so quick.
Agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down when it goes to night, everyone in the town goes to sleep.
Welcome in, Ken.
Are you being the fake cop again? Are you being the fake cop again, Lee? I'll do that.
Give it 10 minutes.
The real cop.
Fake Mafia.
Super civilian.
Fake Mafia, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yo, at least we know Trey's not the serial killer.
Wait, is there a serial killer?
No.
Okay, good.
Not in this one.
No, he didn't add more.
Two.
Very well, I think. You okay, Lee? Are you doing okay?
I'm all right.
You need a hug, Lee, or something? I don't. I'm just saying.
Yo, so is Lee and Kylo?
Yeah, something don't seem right now. Something really don't seem right.
Bro, I'm trying to get the kids to bed. I am nothing but a civilian on this one.
It's like ebony and ivory.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Yeah,
Tony.
Drew and Tony.
Plus, I live in your head rent free, bro. In your head rent free.
Bro,
Nah, I agree with
I
you.
still want
I'm
to.
hearing Drew.
I already like
I'm hearing Tony.
I wasn't able to get you out last round. I need
Who?
to, I had to.
Tony and Drew. I'm
That works.
hearing multiple. All right, so Tony and Drew it is. So, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I'm just civilian again this round, just sitting back, chilling. You have some really cute kids, by the way, Cam. And that's about all I got.
All right. Drew?
Hey guys, my name's Drew. This is where you go like, hi, Drew. Anyways,
I
cool.
drew. I Drake.
First time put on trial this since this first game all week. Kind of cool. Got nothing for you. I have a read on somebody, but I'm not going to expose it just yet unless I die.
Just say it's me because
Bro,
I always attack you.
I don't have a huss. Shh, I'm on trial. I live in your head rent free. It's fine. But that's all I got. I mean, it's the first night. No one's gonna vote out anybody anyway, so it's kind of a pointless night. We all just go back to bed, wake up, see who's dead, and then we analysis there.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 for Tony. Left for Drew. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. We got 1, 2, 3 actually for Drew. Not a majority reached. Okay, so no one's been killed. So let's begin the very first
But nobody's
night.
gonna vote for you, Drew.
All right. So I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up as we've got the news to report, and it is not good. It is really, really bad because there's been a killing here in the town. And this time, this killing was very interesting because the killers knew exactly how to take out their target. And what they did was pretty clever, actually, because they decided to use the specialty of this individual against them. And they knew that they would fall victim to it. And so what they did, they went into the general store. They made their way there, and they found this product there that's used in explosions. That's used in in your guns to help fire the bullets. It's the gunpowder. And so they laid a trail of this as they walked to their target. And as they made their way there, they lit this fuse. And this fuse was going all the way to this one individual. And as he shot off his mortar, he exploded and did not make it. And he is dead. Mortar is gone. I'm so sorry. The day begins. Good luck.
That didn't make sense to me, that play.
Very impressive connection to get into a murder. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Seems like Carmen playing that.
That would have been kind of cool.
No camera taking a shit on the street. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh shit.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
What's that?
Are you ingesting?
If we was on my stream, you'd get 100 cool points.
What happened?
Are you ingesting the devil's lettuce
Right now?
or have you in the last hour or so?
Nah, that was years ago, man. I quit.
Just like you did Clash.
No. That's on now.
Where are you at now, anyways? Golden X.
LMG. The
You're
OGs.
disbanded.
Wait, actually, bro, I didn't realize. Sorry, I'm somewhere. I'm just hanging out. Yeah.
Why is
They make them
Yeah.
for mobile open. From what I hear.
What they make? I'm coming back to that.
No, I want to slide in real quick.
A once-a-year class.
Clash is so amazing, but I have a feeling. I want to talk to Sting Pot. Can you kind of tell me how you're Mafia or not?
Nobody every game.
That is not true. You said the last round you're Mafia.
No, then call me.
And you played a total of 5 games, and 3 of the games you had Mafia.
I am
So I think we need a better defense. Cause
I don't have one.
well, I don't know how we would like to deal with that stats team. You just use the same defense you used last round. That's Mafia.
I think.
Yeah, because he was caught. We was able to read him.
Court here, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I was thinking OG and Stink.
I'll do it. I agree with Kylo as well. Yes.
All right, looks like we're having majority on this. OG and Stink it is. So, OG, you're up first.
All right, well, here I am being a civilian again, because that's the only role I freaking get. I mean, Fake Cop called me out last time. I proved myself. We ended up winning. I want to say Kylo's kind of suspicious. Tony may be suspicious. Trey is like giving me the I don't know, because he always acts the same person. So, but I'm just here being a civilian, smoking cigarettes and drinking beer.
All right, Tony. Is the next one up Tony or Kylo?
No, it's Stink.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's OG and Stink. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Stink, you're up.
All right. So Trey doesn't think I'm nobody. He knows I'm somebody. So okay, I'm it. You guys got me. I'm civilian. The only I believe Mafia is Tony, because I've been Mafia with him before. I know Lee, you're not supposed to predict based upon past games, but in this defense, when he's Mafia, he always looks down and goes, "Hey, I'm civilian," and then he does his little speech. So I'm a little sus on Tony right now. I promise you, you didn't believe I was civilian last game, but believe I'm civilian this game. I promise you, I am civilian.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. We got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Stink, 1, 2, 3 for Stink. We got 2 votes, and that's not majority. Cam has disappeared. The Cam of Cam is invisible. The invisibility spell is gone. All right. Cam, are you coming back? Oh, there he is. All right, he's back. All right, so everyone please go to sleep, and let's begin this next round.
I'm going to move real quick, so I'm just going to put the computer down, but I won't look.
Okay. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Water supporter X 3 months.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And it's not good again. It is very, very bad because the killers are out and about and they have struck. And this time they were going to strike from a very far distance. They did not want to get close to this target because they were practicing their shot. They want to become a marksman, a sniper. And so they felt this was the perfect opportunity to put that to the test to see if they can connect and take out their target. And so what did they do? They took out their gun. They grabbed some of their ammo. They loaded it up. They got it ready. And they indeed lined up their shot with this individual who was walking on by. They held their breath. And they took the shot. And they hit it. And I am so sorry to report that we lost Drew from the shot to the head. And he is gone. And the day begins. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, those sound effects kind of dark.
So those are definitely OP sound effects.
They're super cool, yeah.
Before Drew went to sleep, he said he gonna put his camera down, so it kind of shows he had no role. If we were gonna move it, so we might be in luck.
If we're basing it on that, then that we could assume Cam has no role also then, because for the first half of the game.
Which means for walking around?
Yeah.
I think he can still look up and be like, kill.
But he wasn't able to talk.
So. Well, you don't talk.
I couldn't even, yeah.
And again, I'm just basing that on what you just said, Lee. That's my only basis.
It's an interesting thought, but that's
Yeah.
all it is right now.
Just to know if there is some pairing, we have some potential to look at in the future.
Yeah.
Next time I know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kill the town. Kill the whole town. I'll bring it back.
So go ahead.
What was the basis for killing Drew on that? Because I didn't see that coming. Why kill Drew at that point?
Experience. I don't know anything.
It's interesting that Lee made it this far into the game.
Second round.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Suspicious. If anybody should, we stay alive. At least it should be me. Well, this round, because you might be, different road. The last round, I think you and Huss voted for Stinkpot. I did point at Stinkpot. Stinkpot kind of gave me a vibe that he was civilian due to his, promise. So, I gave that opportunity to see who would try to vote there. Definitely risky at any voting for Mafia to put up their hand. That's just risky because you need Town and Mafia to make it happen. I don't know if I want to push.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial.
Who would you like to put on trial?
G and Cam.
Well, we haven't heard really much from Stinkpot this round or Tony. Maybe let's just
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I was thinking Cam because he hasn't talked much, and then maybe OG.
I wasn't listening a whole
Cam's
lot. I
got it.
really wasn't listening a whole lot the first half.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Cam is the first one for sure.
Cam?
Kylo.
Anyone? And
I can go up, but I'd prefer like OG or Huss.
Let's go
That's
Huss.
a cool story, bro.
Let's go Huss.
you want Huss? All right, Cam and Huss it is. All right, Cam, you're up first.
Okay, I am a civilian. I don't have any other role. I wasn't very invested in the first half. I missed Stinkpot's trial, so that's all I got. I'm just a civilian.
Okay, Huss.
I'm a civilian too. I mean, has the cop found anything so far, or is the cop already dead? That's it. That was my question gonna be. But I guess the cop might be dead already or something. But I don't have any role. I'm not that lucky to be Mafia twice. You know what I mean? It's not even Carbon giving roles. So I don't have nothing to say.
All right.
But I kind of sus on what you call it, Tony though.
We're gonna put this to a vote. Thank you very much. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. If you'd like to vote for Huss, 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is 2 votes for Huss, and that is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And OG, are you there? Okay, you are.
Okay, you are. Okay.
So everyone,
All right.
please go to sleep.
So I'm gonna give you a behind the scenes in the mind
next
of
round.
Simply Trash. We played this game.
I like for the Mafia.
I have a feeling that it's Huss
Who
and
would
Tony.
you like to kill?
I think it's Huss and Tony. Let's make sure to point out Tony before he could have gotten to kind of protect.
Thank
him.
you.
Thank you.
I think we're far enough for him to.
Please go back to sleep.
They did that vote kind of quick.
Cop, please
Cop,
wake up.
please wake up.
Cop,
Cop,
who would you like to
like to
If they
investigate?
kill
investigate.
me, that gives Cop more time to check. You want them to kill me to keep the people that's most important around. I think I did my points out so far. I think I gave the town something to think about.
Thank you. Please go back to
Please go
sleep.
back to sleep.
All right.
Alright,
I'd like for the doctor to please wake up.
Hopefully I missed out on Stinkpot.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I think clear is OG, Stinkpot, and myself. Kylo. I think 2 Mafia. Us.
Thank you. Please go back to
Go
sleep.
back.
All right,
All right,
everyone, go
everyone,
ahead and
go
wake
ahead and
up.
wake
You
up.
might be that lucky to get Mafia twice.
And we've got
Got
more
more
news to report, and it is not good. It is really bad. Because this was a very, very scary situation that went down. Because you were hearing these noises. And you guys decided to run back to your homes. And one individual was hiding in his favorite hiding spot, thinking no one would approach. But you started hearing something. Someone's coming close to you. And you have to be very careful, very, very still. Because you make too much noise and they will find you. You can't have that. And what happened next was just the worst thing. Because as they open the door and they make their way in towards you, they take out their gun and they do indeed shoot you dead right there. And we lost Kylo. And he is gone. And the next day begins. Good luck.
Huh.
Whoa.
Why would a serial killer wear platform shoes to kill somebody? It's very loud walking. I've been sussing Tony from the start.
All right, guys, listen.
Because
It's
he
definitely-
Who'd you check first?
Yeah.
Who have you been checking? Who?
Well, that's not
Wait,
true.
who?
They're just keeping me around because I am so sus and I've been quiet. So I don't know if Lee's the mafia, but he's definitely lying about checking me because I'm a civilian. So.
But last round when they sussed you, you gave an immediate defense. That's why I've been sussing him the whole time, because he's like subtly defending when someone calls him out, just like right there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, because I'm civilian, so I'm going to defend myself. But
Is this another fake cop, but this time he's really mafia?
not the real cop. Don't believe him.
Who did you check the first 2 rounds, Lee?
And I know that you're lying.
Cam, did
It's a veteran play because Lee knows what he's doing, and he's just trying to take advantage of all these guys that haven't played quite as much. So definitely don't believe him.
Cam, did you say Lee was fake cop, or you think he's real cop?
Well, I don't know. He did that last round, but
Yeah.
it was a really weird play last round, because it wasn't adding any personal benefit. So maybe he's doing the fake cop again because he's actually mafia, and hiding behind what he did last round as sort of the cover. So that's got me super. I'm gonna want Lee on trial. I want Lee on trial.
Listen, Lee is just trying to win the game
Yeah.
because if you vote me out, then he's gonna kill someone the next round, and Mafia wins because it's 2-on-2. So
Yeah.
Another point is, if you're fake cop, most of the people that are real cop can just name off who they checked, and he was reluctant to check, so maybe he didn't have that aforethought. Oh, I need to have some people mind who I want to check if I'm coming out as fake cop. So
I don't think the real cop's still around. I think they died off because they would have came out last round, is my guess.
Yeah. Well, is the cop still around? Now would be probably a good time to come out.
yeah.
Yeah.
You could throw water on Lee, or
OG, you're civilian, true and true.
I'm always a civilian. That's all. That's my whole fucking role every time we play this shit. It's like I'm always civilian.
You vote me, you're just giving the game to Mafia. It's Lee, but you know, whatever. Right.
Yeah, Tony's.
I'm trying to fix my stream was lagged and the audio of you guys went away for some reason. They can't hear you guys. So go ahead and say something.
Yo,
So,
Can they hear now?
test.
Okay, so I don't understand why they can't hear you guys.
Can they hear
So
you?
yeah, they can hear me.
Okay.
I have the routing set properly, but the stream, I guess the stream crashed, but it reconnected. I didn't have to do anything. Audio muted. Well, it shouldn't be muted. You guys hear me, right?
Yep.
yeah.
You guys hear me.
Yes.
The chat hears me.
Did you restart the GoXLR software?
I can try to do that. Let me see. Close. Let's try to restart it.
Are we
I
taking
usually I just close the
no.
GoXLR.
I can't even hear you, bro.
All right.
Open it.
All right. Do you guys hear? Do you guys hear them now?
Check. 1, 2.
Check. Sound is off.
They don't hear anything. I have your shit on.
Do they hear me?
No.
Okay, so first,
Yeah.
you have to end stream.
Oh no.
Change your output from advanced back to
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 kill ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR-TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network TV network, Metaverse Network, will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby.
Great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our guy, you know what I mean? So let me know what say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you
decisions?
doing today?
Who making great decisions?
Yo,
Who making
what's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, If you didn't know who you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Get enough. Oh, I say you can't get enough. You can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me.
beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
Yo, welcome to Lurking, where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest and most spiciest gameplay, of course, that 10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. I don't know why it's a Snapchat. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh. Alright, welcome back. Yours truly again, chilling and vibing, relaxing and feeling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted of course, that highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents, you know, that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching, don't come late. Make sure you come on time. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point commands. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show. Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Back to advance and apply. And then
Oh, I just thought about it.
Alright, let's get fresh.
Cam, where
can I find your blog? Right? That work?
Turn left by low. Go 50 paces.
We are in lap.
We're back. Yeah, and we're back.
And we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into.
No, they didn't hear our last part. We gotta add a little bit more sauce before we just go into try. So you can connect the clips, you know.
Help you find out who the MAFIA is.
So you can connect the clips. So you don't want to start off with just this end part. You want to have some more discussion so you can cut it right.
And then the night, the morning, everyone as a town, we just and try to figure out who the
Alright, so who do you want to put on trial?
we do have the roles that
Lee and Tony. 2? What the? Oh, you're kind of crazy. Why would you say that? Sus? No, I'm sorry. But yes, Tony and myself.
You fake cop. Alright. Lee and Tony. So, Lee, you're on first.
Hey guys, welcome to town. Once again, I'm trying my best to save us. I found Mafia. Let's get them out of here. Right now, it is currently 6 of us. So, we vote them out. Mafia kills. If y'all believe it's 2 people remaining, don't vote. And you can decide after. If not, I'm giving you a target. I'm giving you somebody to look at. But yeah, besides that, going into the second round, who did y'all think? Nobody. So, welcome to the game. Go ahead. Civilian.
Right.
Mom. Cop. Sorry.
Tony.
So, he is a great player, respect him. He's trying to play a really good move here, blaming on me. Obviously, he's playing about being top. if you would have checked me for real, you would have gotten a thumbs down civilian. So I really hope you guys don't put me out here because it would be a huge mistake and you'd end up losing because Mafia killed the next round. But I can't say Lee is Mafia for sure, but he's definitely not to stop. So I got.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2, 3, and 4 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a majority. So Lee, you have been killed.
Sorry, Tom.
Go. Everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Lee, we can hear you. All right. So I like the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yo, I thought that's oh no. I think they were gonna vote.
Thank you. Go back to sleep.
Like I know my player.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And Tony's over there. I thought it was a good play. That was good.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't think. Why would that be?
All right, now everyone go ahead and wake up. And we've got to break the news here today. And it is unfortunate that the killers again are out about looking to take out.
I called Cam in the beginning. I was
And
like,
this time they're doing their same strategy. They are creeping around, and they are going house to house, and they found their target. As their target was hiding, slowly creeped in. And as they entered into this individual's room, they walked over, slowly making their way there. Again. Not ready. They got their guns. Loaded it. Press it back. This person's head.
oh Lord. Hey, the town was sleepy. This is a sleepy ass town. And nothing was gonna get happen if I ain't moving my feet. What? I didn't think coming out fake cop they gonna think I'm Mafia. That is crazy. Why would I come to this bar? But once again, I'm trying to read. I called K1 kind of early. They got that. I'm trying. But while I'm civilian, I need to do this crazy stuff. So when I do get Mafia, it's normal.
It is the winner to the Mafia! The Mafia is and win the game as the killers! And they took you guys out!
Sorry, hopefully I didn't throw y'all too bad. Not to be Mafia though! Come on! Tony, you kind of persuaded me that you wasn't there. I was like, oh dang. Ooh. That's what we should have rebuttal phases, because I could have been changing and be like, nah, don't do that. It's not. So
the cop was Kylo. Yeah.
Kylo, I knew Kylo was about to come out, so I was like, let me take his role. Because he was like, and just to let you know, Camwow uses kids as defense. I pointed out in the beginning of the game, just to let you know.
Oh my.
Hey, he was writing? Oh! Ooh!
Oh boy.
The cop and Dr. Donnie does not help.
No, it does not. I didn't think ever coming out as fake is going to. Okay, wait. Well, I didn't think coming out as fake role is going to think you're Mafia.
With less info just to break you and Tony up because I had checked that he was innocent And I was like, you guys gotta stop fighting.
And
Then it works out. Then the game's over because I got you. You know? It happened. We got some clips of that. We got some clips. Yeah. GG.
I gotta bail.
Great playing, Snake. Peace, peace.
We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Is anyone in chat that wants to play?
That was pretty intense there.
You play with him off camera. Who in? You play with who? Lee? Off camera?
What?
What? Who?
Listen, only my sub. Shh. But I appreciate y'all watching. Make sure if you like anything, clip it for Mafia After Dark.
Alright. Oh, so you still playing?
Yeah.
Alright. You are 8 right there. Let me do 8. Let me do ready. Alright, so go react.
Question.
Yes.
Town, because I was civilian 2 rounds, did y'all more so think I was Mafia because it was a 3rd round, or just because I came out as fake cop?
So they knew. Well, you talking chat?
No, to our town. Before we get into it.
You being alive from your suspect.
Well, usually Mafia usually don't kill me. Town usually votes me out.
Alright, so react
rolls. That's a new. Oh, let me get that.
There are 2 rolls left to grab. And they'll get sent out.
Coming.
Never at the top.
One person didn't react yet.
On my way.
Husk, can you check if you reacted, bro? You know if we're doing this.
Alright, the rolls have been set. So, I would like for everyone to check your roll. See what you are. Because we are getting ready.
Mafia.
Alright, so I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this next round. Alright. I would like for the 2 Mafia members to please wake up. Mafia, you have the one job of killing off every single person in this town 1 by 1. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much, Cop. Please go back to sleep. And I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And the day begins. Good luck. Enjoy your forest. You guys are out in the forest, so enjoy it. As a town.
GG Cam, wow, you did that pretty well too.
Well, you know, I was literally kids, like, I was
Cam ain't got no kids. He say that to get the subs, y'all. He ain't got no kids.
Payday.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh man.
I got that.
See, I'm only against you in a Mafia, you know what I mean? We're bros, you know that, right? Yeah.
Bro. You can't, there's not one.
Always.
Every game.
You don't have to
One word more. He's always said it to me.
Listen, you're popular. You're popular. That's the perks of being amazing.
I'm just saying. I don't know about everything else.
Whoa!
There they are. Second. Oh, God.
Well, I'm very sad to hear that. I hope everything, goes well and recovery is great. Oh snap! Well, thanks for pulling out our hustle. Can we get some hearts in the chat? We need some hearts, some love for healing, some healing hearts. Now we bringing healing hearts to you. Take my healing love. Take the love.
Give him heart now! I'm not even putting it in.
I couldn't vote him. You got this round, buddy. You got this one, buddy. I have no idea. Ooh, that was a spicy round. I have no thoughts at this moment.
Nobody?
Alright, well, Camwow faked this out very well last round, so my vote is.
OG.
Oh, OG changed his setting. Once again, I'm just your friend, OG. Don't get me.
Alright.
Cam,
you're
up first. Okay. I am just a civilian. I have no role in this game. Mafia or otherwise. I'll be here to help find the Mafia before they kill us all.
Okay. OG?
Anyway, I so that's why I just saw the result. But anyway, don't be here being chilling around. Okay.
Let's put it for vote. If you like to vote for Cam, please hit count 3. 1 to 2 for Cam. You got 2 votes for Cam. If you like to vote for OG, 1 to 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG.
Alright, everyone, please go to sleep.
No one has been killed. Alright. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who will like to kill? Thank you. Please
Go back to sleep.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor,
who would you like to
save?
Thank you. Please come back to sleep. Alright, everyone, go and wake up. As we've got news to report here today. It is not good. Because the Mafia have struck, and they have struck this individual. And so the town was doing their own thing. It was a celebration of sorts. There was fireworks going on. Enjoying the time. But one of you was walking around and noticed something out of the ordinary. You saw some lights. But then you saw something else. As you lift up the container, you start to hear a sound. And this sound is definitely not a good sound. And so you start to see some numbers starting to tick down. And this starts to raise your heart rate. Is that 30 seconds? You have time. You have to think, do I cut the blue? Do I cut the red? The yellow? The black? Which wire Do we cut? And so, you decide. Take out your scissors. Only 20 seconds left. You start to get more nervous. You're taking your time. And here we go. You got it. 10 seconds. And it's time to cut. You need to cut it in 3, 2, 1. You cut the yellow. Oh no! And we unfortunately lost Kylo from the explosion, and he is dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. And the day begins. Good luck.
Nice kill, Monkey.
Oh, who was Mafia the last round I killed him? First. I thought. Oh, I.
By the way,
What was that? Round 1 or round 2?
Round 1.
I think I'm trying to set it up where round 2 is my save time, not round 1. What? Yeah. Or at least where I can make it past there. So what we thinking, guys? How do we feel about that one?
I mean, we haven't heard
That's a very smart kill.
It's probably Mortar.
Why would it be me?
And we got no reaction from Cam due to that call out.
Gee, why would it be me? I want to hear.
I mean, why wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm just seeing if I did.
Tony like, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, genius. Ooh, great play. Okay.
I mean, you have a better roster, so who knows?
Yeah.
It might be me. It's not, but
What would you say that? This game is already hard for you to be saying stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
No, I would like to say I'm sus about Hush this round only because every time he's been Mafia, during the like story part, he acts out. Is it he's doing something and he's been still during the whole time. So, I don't know. Right there. Why?
Because why are you testing me?
No, I said you're not sus. I said this is the first round I'm not sus of you. But I don't know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? Mortar and Drew.
I'll second that.
I like Mortar.
I do Mortar and Drew.
Mortar. Looking like we're hearing Mortar and Drew. All right,
Mortar.
You up first.
Well, I don't roll for the first time per se. I don't know. I feel like that was OG would have been a smart call out, but I don't think there's sus in the response. All I'm thinking is us probably not Mafia. He's been all over the place today, so he's hard to see. And I don't know about Tony too. Yeah, I honestly know. But I am so.
Alright. Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Alright. Thank you very much. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. Got 2 votes for Mortar. Like to vote for Drew? 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes for Drew. Alright, everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up. The Mafia. Ooh, would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, go ahead and wake up. As this is not good news here, ladies and gentlemen. Because this one, the killers have struck. And the killers were very sneaky about this. And what they decided to do was they walked around. As this individual was not ready, was just waking up in the morning to get ready. They hear the siren. A police car is driving right on by. Going right down the street. We hear more emergencies all over the place. So they start to freak out. So they get up, they start to run down the stairs, and they make their way to the front of their house. And little do they know that right there was a killer, which did shoot them. And they fell right on down. But I'm starting to hear some noise. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's see. Can we bring him back? Wait. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. He's dead. You are gone. We lost him. Oh, we lost us. And he is no more. The day begins. Good luck.
I got a little excited before I thought. I got a little excited thinking that, Dr. Safe. Rip in the chat. How many people we got? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yo, so here's my thing. Who did we put on? Put on Drew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody hear about heart rate? Sound effect?
I did, but in between rounds I got credit.
No.
No. Just in
I
between.
didn't notice.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's a clue that hey, or Tony and Mortar, Drew and Mortar, somebody.
Why can it not be you though? I've been throwing a lot of heat at everyone but yourself.
Why am I not dead?
Because you're the killer.
All right, guys. There's currently 6 people. What's that? 6? No. So we're in luck, guys. We're in luck. I pretended to be cop for 3 rounds, and the 4th round I actually get cop. So I can clear 2 people that's here. So 3 people will be clear, which means we can either vote and decide who the remaining people are. I checked Tony and OG. OG said something very shaky the first round, so I had to check him even though he went on trial. And Tony voted 2nd round, and I wouldn't be able to read him. So right now the 3 confirmed roles are Tony, myself, and OG, which means the last people who haven't been checked will be our bottom 3. 2 of them are Mafia. If we decide we want to vote together and do the math, and hopefully we're correct, if there is a doctor, you know who to save next round.
So is the real cop going to step up? Or...
I am the real cop. Once again, I did, I do that to keep the cop around long as possible. Once again, it still works that way, but I'm not pointing at anybody. It's a different turn than my regular coming out as cop. It's me clearing people because it's better for the game, and I think it may help us out. And I just cleared some of the quietest and most shaky people out of the game, so I think that was a great clear there. So now...
Actually, no, Dr. W don't come out.
So if I do, let's see, if we vote one out and then they kill, and at least 4, that's dangerous. So if we wait, so we gotta wait one, and then we know exactly who the 2. Or no, they're gonna keep the person I didn't check. You probably get rid of me.
Assuming you're actually the cop, that would clear you, Tony, OG, which would leave me, Ken, and the actual round. There's one Mafia in the game.
So wait. Actually, so the one civilian out of you 3, you can be very sporadic at this moment, so you can just tell me the other 2 now.
We're also assuming there's 2 Mafias.
Did someone get voted out though or no?
We didn't vote nobody out.
We haven't voted.
So it's 2 Mafia. So once again, one of you guys civilian. So if you be a little bit more sporadic, you could. I'm leaning to Mortar being Mafia. So I didn't check, Drew yet, cause Drew, let me give you some rounds. No, you can just tell me you're civilian, and you would say exactly. Let's vote off Cam and Bobby now, cause I believe you. Cause it's three of y'all, so 2 of y'all Mafia. I just need one person to be like, yes, I agree with you, and we get the rest of the 2 out. That's all we have to do. And all of y'all sitting there being mysterious, unless you think I'm Mafia. Understandable. I understand. But can you see how before I came out as fake cop and I said you're Mafia, as in I checked you? Today was me clearing people. This round? What's up? So it was OG. Oh, I said that. You're definitely Mafia Mortar. I said that. I checked OG because he was shaky and Tony because he was quiet. And I just need one of y'all. If y'all can talk amongst yourselves so we know who to...
Order in the court. It is time for trial.
Who would you like to
put
on trial?
OG and Drew.
Lee and Cam, OG and Drew.
I'm just reacting because they telling me they Mafia, but I would say
I think Mortar.
Lee and Cam.
Are we trying to vote somebody out, or are we just trying to hear them?
Lee and Cam.
It's 2 Mafia. It's 3 of them, so we're just.
Anyone else? Lee, who do you want to put on trial?
Mortar and Cam. Wow, because I think they're both Mafia.
Cam. And Cam, you said OG and Drew. And Cam, you said OG and Lee, or OG and Cam.
Order. I'd say OG and Lee.
More, who do you want? Let's do this. Well, you got 2 votes. I'm gonna go from the bottom left of my screen. If you want Lee and Kyle, raise your hand. We got 2 votes for Lee. If you want more to Kyle, raise your hand. Okay, that's the majority on Mortar. If you want Drew on Kyle, raise your hand. If you want Cam on Kyle, raise your hand. And we got majority, so we have Mortar and Cam. Alright, so Mortar, you're up first.
I'm not, I'm finding a friendly war. I don't know. If Lee is actually a cop, then what he says makes sense. Of it either being Cam, me, or Drew. If he's fake cop for the third time in a row, then I'm gonna say he's Mafia, and I don't know, Tony, I feel like he's definitely not. OG, I was stressed out about, so maybe Lee's covering. He also went out early. I really don't know. But,
Alright. Cam?
I'm so civilian. I'm so sorry right now. Being the two fake cops now a little bit of a stretch. So I don't know that I can yet to be telling the truth at this point. Tony, I get Dr. Marks from Mortar. He's sort of playing the alpha card right now on the show. So maybe. And that's all. I mean, look, check one of us, and we're gonna get somewhere in the next round anyway. So.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to see your webcam.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. What happened?
All right, you're back. All right, so if you'd like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. We got 2 votes for Mortar. If you want to vote Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Alright, no votes for Cam, so everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. Alright. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who, what would you like to kill? Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? You, go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone go ahead and wake up now. And we've got some news to report. Oh, it's not good. It is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Because the report is that we lost this individual. As you were walking, you were just walking on your own on the outside of town. Trying to make your way across, you know? You're getting a little nervous. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. Then you start to notice there was someone walking right behind you, getting a little bit closer and closer. So you start to run. And you start to run and run. But unfortunately, you tripped. And you fell. And then it allowed the killers to catch up. And they indeed took out their gun. They pointed it right at you. And they pulled the trigger. And we lost Tony right there on the ground. He is gone. And he is no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Whoa, I would have thought Lee was put there.
It would have been reckless. I thought so too. I knew that. Sorry.
So did you find Mr. Cops?
I found Mafia. I found Mafia. But it's still gonna make the last round hard because they still gonna be able to get somebody out. So I want to disclose that a little later amongst our discussion. Just maybe I can get a read off that person and see if they can tell me who their partner is. unless y'all would like to skip. But the 3 people that hasn't been checked, if you'd like to discuss and let us know.
I don't know. Kind of strange you're still alive and not saying who Mafia is, but fair play, I guess. Drew, have you noticed anything?
Notice what?
Like anyone giving off signals? Because you're a cop, right?
I mean, I'm in real life.
Yeah. Picking up on that. Specifically on the cop or fake cop.
Alright, so with the 3 of y'all left, who would y'all point at as most suspicious out of the 3 of y'all? It's only so Bobby, Camwow. I said Bobby. Sorry, Drew. Camwow and Mortar. Y'all point at each other. Who y'all think is most suspicious?
Well, that's giving us a full benefit of the doubt still that you are actually a cop.
Indeed. We can rediscuss that after y'all give me y'all points, and then if y'all would like to put me on trial, then we can do that. But I would like to hear y'all, converse and see who's sus between each other,
Well, I mean, I think there's 2 options. One, you're an actual cop, and you cleared OG, right?
Yes, I did.
So if you cleared OG, it would have to be me, Cam, or Drew. Assuming you are not a fake cop, from us 3, it's not me, I'm a civilian, so that's in round 1. Drew's been quiet, Cam's moving around again, so I really don't agree. And then, if you are a cop, or no, Mafia, and they have to have OG, because you cleared OG. So I think those are the 2 options.
Well, let's see. Damn. True. All right, so I just seen how this can backfire because y'all just point at the other 2 once it's brought up to you. I found Mafia. We can talk about that after. And the person is Camwow. That's why I laughed when he said, "I expected Trey to die." Yeah, because you would have killed me. So whoever we think the next person is, I don't know, but come on, I wouldn't do that when you point at me. Remember, there's 2 Mafia, so if 2 people agree once they point at me, then they Mafia. Yeah, did we vote anybody off? We didn't vote nobody off. Drew, talk to me. Mortar seemed like he forgot how to play the game. Is he Mafia too? Or are you Mafia? Talk to me. What you mean by? I am your cop.
Time for trial, ladies and gentlemen. Time for trial. I'm sorry.
So close.
Time is up. Who would you like to put on trial?
Camwow and Drew.
Drew, all right. Cam, first. Cam first. Okay, so it looks like right. Now, so it's either water or all right. Drew. No, he's not dead. He's just his camera's off. OD's on. Oh, my God. All right, Drew.
Camwow and Mortar only because of the fact that I'm Doctor. So it only makes sense to Camwow and Mortar.
WOP.
So That's all I wanted to try to say, but Carbon for some reason likes to make these intermissions or in between talks. It feels like it might be sprint forward or something, just shorten our time by an hour. So, I am Doctor, and I'm not saying who I saved last round, because I want people to target that person, so, or myself, who knows.
All right.
All right.
We'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. And that is a majority. Cam is dead. And we've got 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If not, the game is continuing. The game is continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please pick up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, go ahead and wake up. We've got news here. News is not good. Because there has been a murder last night. And that murder was not good. Because that leaves this town down one individual. And how did this happen? Well, the Mafia were out. And they knew that far in the cave was hidden a dragon. And so they released this dragon onto the public. And what happened? The dragon absolutely terrorized and flew right on over, flying his way. And the one individual that this dragon targeted and killed was Drew. And he is the final 3. Good luck.
How's it me or you? Because unfortunately, I was not.
You're right about Cam.
So OG, I am your cop, and I actually didn't check Mortar. I checked Drew, who comes out as Doctor in trial. But it gave me thumbs down, and now we know Mortar is absolutely Mafia. And once again, that's save town. We won town twice. The one time I called fake cop and we lost is when town voted me out, which means y'all made a bad play. So now this is your opportunity as a town to know that I'm real cop. Sorry that I played multiple different roles, but I do this so it works perfectly so I can stay around. But remember, this is just Mafia talking to me, so this is Mafia trying to defend himself. So anything he used, I'm definitely dissect for next Mafia game. So give me all your sauce you got.
Also, every single I've been doing the whole extra facing with dying. I one time before.
That is true. Carbon put more effort, a little bit more effort into Mafia, adding some sound effects. So I wanted to bring up the quality by adding some acting into it. So yes, I can understand and see that be different, and I did do it that one time. But this is more so for the production value and the amazing job Carbon is doing. But this is Mafia.
So I don't know. But all I hear is Carbon. And honestly, it sounds cool with Trey like, but then there's always your sneaky little booty, and it's like he could be Mafia.
I mean, Lee's alive in Alaska. When does this happen? When he's not Mafia. He's always first or second to die.
I just want to let you know, guys, I started Mafia as well, and I was, civilian, where they kept me around the first 5 games, so they can be like, oh, he's so suspicious. But no, OG, I pointed out Camo out as Mafia. The game continued because I got one of them out. So now that he's the last person unchecked.
He's your partner. You knew he was Mafia. So you could have his
That would be 100Q. I may do that a later round, but not this one. I see. That's a good one, Mortar. I like that. But OG, just just follow me this one, and you won't regret it. I promise, OG. OG, come on, and really, come on.
I don't know.
Unless you really. Okay, look, and once again, one of my explanation was I was fake cop those rounds before. Luckily, this round success, and we said it before the game started. If I get caught, what's gonna happen? And it's gonna work. I just want to let you know this happened before, and Burtis through the game. So OG, we will hate to have this clip for Mafia After Dark for another. Yeah, he didn't vote.
Yeah, OG.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial.
And
we're going to start from the top left
and move my way down the screen of who you don't for you guys are going to have your chance for trial. Every one of you is going to be on trial. So, to start, Lee, you are first.
Hey, once again, I'm your cop. I try to tell people not to use previous games to dictate current games. This will be a great example. Also, last game would be a great example how the town made a bad decision and it cost us. This one just follow the cop role. I got one cop, one doctor. One Mafia. Yeah, thank you for thinking my skill to be pointing out my teammate as fake role. Not there yet. I don't think we played enough games to be that spicy. But OG, just vote Mortar out. Once again, I checked you already, and I cleared you round 1. You were the first person I checked. So, right. GG Town.
Mortar.
I don't know, man. Lee's been fake cop 3 times. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really mean anything, especially since he's trying now. But the face things are really throwing me off since round 2. He's been doing them every single time someone dies. I don't know. I'm saying don't throw Lee's and just vote, even if it's me. But if Lee wins this with that 100 IQ play, good for him. That's gonna go down in Mafia history right there. So to you, OG.
All right, OG. You're on trial.
F my life. That's all I got.
All
right. So
remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want it. Please put your head down and make sure your hand is visible to the camera so I can see it. All right. Here we go. All right. So if you would like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand now. All right, please put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please lower
Please
your
lower
hands.
your hand.
Now everyone,
Now
can
everyone,
please
please
wake
wake
up.
up.
And we've got
Got
the
the
news
news
here to
here
report. And it is not good.
Not good.
Not good
Not
at
good
all.
at all.
Because we have lost
You've lost
an individual.
individual.
Majority
Majority
has
has
been reached. And the person that will not be joining us into the next day phase, who we put out on the plank, and we lit the match, and the fuse burned all the way to him. Please raise a salute as we lost Mortar. And the winner is, congratulations to the civilians. The town is the winner here. Congratulations. Yes. OG, you did vote.
Oh, geez.
Your arm was completely off. The wave at the last second stayed. That wave stayed. I was like, wait, what? No more, you didn't vote for anyone? No, I just told last time. Why? No point.
That was only Burns.
No, you should vote it. Because there's a doctor still alive, and you know, he's not voting. I know, but like, it would have been tight. Yeah, but in the final three, the doctor is still alive. That's the scenario. You want to go. Where it was. Yeah, he would have won. But
I was like, this happened 2 times in a row. I'm about to flip.
well, I was like, wait, there's no hand on me. I was like, you hear me, Mortar? I was like, wait, okay. All right, well, I got you. The only time we think about not voting is when it comes to serial killer. So, the serial killer is the only time we think about not voting against there because that if you get down to 1-1, there's a win, there was no serial killer, then you vote. So, yeah, for sure.
GG Town!
GG, the town.
We didn't think... I didn't think Cop was coming my way.
Lee, the moment you get cop, I was like, oh, no one's gonna believe you.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah.
Did we get to talk about you killing me first round?
Yeah, it's either you or Lee, but he's been fake comment ever since.
So you're like, we can hide under him.
Fake up.
So now...
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Oh, baby. Yeah,
that was fine. I probably would have come out the round before because when you came out, if I was mom or something, it could have been like, oh, your mom's coming out on a doctor roll because it's like super late. And so like, if you came out the round before, it would have been like, oh, boom, boom, they know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
I was trying to think that he was really doctoring next to cleared Tony and OG, and it only really left him and Porter.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that was our last one. Send you guys over to Lee.
Great job!
Get both in
there.
GRT last time.
You guys enjoyed it. I'll be out you as
Thank you, good sir.
Control it all, but
Thank you.
guys.
GG. Oh me, oh my. Throw this off of Alright, let's do this one. We did? How did that go? It was like...
No info, so it's just a guessing game. It was interesting though.
I definitely think that.
It's kind of
It was
like
okay.
Lee, you fucking badly sold me. I was like, I don't believe this is, but I'm rewarded.
Please, I was like, oh. But so I see another future strategy. Apparently, it's coming out as fake cop as Mafia and pointing out one of your Mafia members. That would be interesting. Woo! I gotta go to that footage.
I actually did that because both me and my Mafia were a corporate trial, so I came out as cop.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, it's helped to do though, because one, nobody's there to believe you, and two, it's
Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, Carbon Ben. We are here. Oh my god. I don't know what it was when I played Among Us. I think I played with Carbon like a couple of days ago. It was horrible. Horrible. I could not. Lee, I thought we were getting Burtis repeat. Yo, you actually seen that? Okay. Yeah, Mafia After Dark yesterday. Last time I was gonna be Burtis. Yo, welcome everyone. Yes, I thought so too, Mr. I'm not gonna vote. And you know, if there's a second person to throw, we know it could be anybody, you know. But I would definitely want to welcome everyone to the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you live, it's your day one. Since it's day one, your brother from another mother, your host and guy, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. And I hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. What's good in your hood? Coming through from Carbon Finn's stream. We are here for Mafia Murder Mystery. I'm your super civilian, secret, hidden cop, and cop all at the same time. We are here potentially for some more Mafia. Potentially diving directly into the Mafia After Dark. But you know, we got some people here. I want to definitely talk to them and see what their Mafia strategy is all about. It's great to see Queen B47. And also thanks to the follows. I appreciate it. Making me feel like I'm a streamer. A1, 100%, the amazing sound effects. Carmen, you know, I tried to add the acting in there, which was great. It was able to sponge my last, you know, Mortar had some evidence to be like, oh, you did the last one, you're Mafia. You're right. But now I was able to sponge that identity with this. That's pretty OP. I see you, but definitely. What you mean? Your cop stayed alive. That's how we won. It was pretty evening. Ooh, what time is it? It's 1:06 in the morning over here on this side. Also, if there's anybody in chat interested in still playing some Mafia, please let me know and we'll try to get you in here. While I got these amazing people within, hold on. Do a little short Q&A. We have the opportunity to have these amazing people in chat. Why not take the opportunity to meet them? If you didn't know what's going on, we playing the Mafia Murder Mystery, and this is how you play. Thank you so much. How did my sound automatically just go away? Rip. Yeah, but top clip from CamWow. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. So how did y'all feel about, you know, these Mafia games? I feel like it was more welcoming. You know, our first 1 or 2 games. What do you think? Talk to me. Better games than last week?
Yeah, way better. There was a lot, like, it was a lot less stressful and like a lot like last week it was like, hey, let's throw a new way into it. We didn't know, like none of us knew the bot, anything like that. And then before that, we had the situation we talked about last week.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like,
I think that's funny. We did some follow-up Mafia clips after that, so it kind of like eased right into it. You got to see. I don't want to talk about it because it's gonna bring up the point, but it eased right into it. It was magical.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this one was like perfect. Like we could have used more people.
Ooh. Yo, somebody just dropped a little nugget real quick. It was like, if Mortar came out as fake cop. Oh, if he came out of cop and cop me, maybe you might have OG. You would have got OG, maybe. What are you talking about? I'm cop. Who you would have believed, OG? If he came out of cop the same time I came out as cop. If I was like...
But here's the thing about Mortar. So I was reading Mortar's face the whole time. I was reading it, and I'm like, this dude's sus as hell. Because I've been, when he's been Mafia, I've been with him, and he was sus. And I was like, and I'm like, there's no way Lee's gonna be like fake cop like 3 times in a row.
That'd be crazy. And the first one I was asked to be fake cop. It was like, you gonna be fake cop? You never know. And then the next one I was like, okay, good idea. Good play. Cause I felt like, our town was just waking up. We were a little sleepy. I felt like doing that was able to get 2 reads. I was able to get a read of you, OG. You would tell me, nah, it's not Trey. Okay. I mean, what you said, Trey fake cop, I see what he doing. Tony did that as well. Was Tony Mafia? Nah, he wasn't Mafia. You see that? It's just a character, and it's something else that people can learn from, or use. Echo. Wait.
Yeah, I was just like, break up with that.
My God. Mm-hmm. So, Cameron, when it came to your Mafia rounds, would you say this is one of your top Mafia games, or where would you rank it amongst all the others?
I don't know. I thought the first game I was Mafia went really well. The second one, I just couldn't take the dust up on. I just couldn't take it. So.
Was it somebody pushing you? Was who?
Might have been also a big way to play it done, but.
Any strat that you think people may need to know being Mafia that you were able to experience coming 2 rounds back to back?
You know what? I did just just think about Mafia and try to get this weekend. Just the way it felt, and if you can conceal what you're all the time, that would really help.
Yeah, make sure y'all have your pens and papers out so you can get ready. Ooh, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. So I was talking to Mafia After Dark. We did Mafia Marathon, which was 12 hours straight Mafia. We did that yesterday in our 1-day 13-hour stream. So in that midst, I came up with an idea. We need a pro Mafia game. I was thinking, you know how games get updates or like DLCs? So I was thinking like a Mafia DLC, of course, with our proest players, just to get rid of that first. It's something different. Of course, I bunched it all together differently, but something fun, something I can invite some people who are banned from Mafia to come play. Woo! Yes, and then of course I'm gonna try to, get Carbon in here. Carbon doing all the amazing hosting. Y'all actually had the opportunity to see Carbon on the floor, but Carbon has played multiple games, and one thing about his strat, being Carbon Finn, just being Carbon Finn is sus. So he was usually either voted out or because sometimes his callings didn't make any sense, they kind of kept him toward the end. So it's a mix between the both. But you know, when you so high status like Carbon Finn, you know that affects the town, you know, especially when it comes to calling out. We had some heat in chat, not in chat. We had heat in town. We had heat between, who was it? Drew and who Drew was shooting shots at today? Drew? Huss. Talking about you live in my head rent free. You live in my head rent free. Listen, I'm never upset about, you know, the boggles within the town. That helps with the information. Shout out to them. Were they? I don't think any of them were Mafia. Well, no. Wasn't Huss Mafia like 3 times in a row? Or was it 2? 2? So maybe, you know, Drew doing that call out was actually beneficial. So Drew, if you remember those things you've seen within Huss, if you can let us know so we can get that strat. B Mafia, that's a huge advantage, especially Mortar. Least credential was shot and Mortar was high. Echo, okay, we not.
That second one, I was like, I was waiting to go out. And then I went there and I was like, oh, here I go.
Yeah, it's. I think it's pretty.
All of a sudden,
You got some good reads. I think you're pretty readable. I'm gonna need to see you with the Mafia role a few times, though. That's what I need to see. Cause you've been so the reason why I checked you third game, your first 2 defenses was I'm civilian. I'm always getting civilian role. That third game, it was completely different. You was like, you were eating my chips. I'm eating my chips. You know, I'm just over here. I'm like, whoa, something's different here. I'm gonna have to check this guy. You know, I'm just eating. That's all I got. You know, I was like, he ain't civilian this time. He ain't saying I'm like the same. You know, I just be. The bot was well. I love civilian. I love civilian because it allows you to do whatever you want as any role, unless it's cop. Well, it's. You sure we only played 3 games, not 4? Did we play 3 or 4 games?
4 games.
4, right? I thought it was 3. Okay. Some good rules. And OG Sip. And Camwow Mafia. No, first one was Mafia, second one was nothing, third one was Mafia. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. But we out here watching. We watching everyone. Your mic is super loud, can't hear them. What? Sound test. Can I get a sound test, guys?
Check 1 2, mic check.
1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I can count you guys. 1 2 3 4 7.
Alright, I think we got it. It's just that my headphones kind of like died. My headphones kind of died, so now it's like feeding back to my screen. You're amazing. And anybody know what's next, Carter? You got something coming up? The Super War or Super Cam? I know. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll tell you right. Because he put in
the late night stream for me.
Not tonight. Monday night's tough for me because I go into the office on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to end early, and Carbons usually go like an hour. I could go online and stream for an hour or so, but I'm gonna just play Fortnite instead.
All right, I'm down with that. When can we expect the next stream?
Tomorrow night.
All right. Yo, Caring about my well-being. If on sound, okay, wait. If on soundboard, nah, I just got just nice little keyboard, little stuff over here. I had some kind of, what is this? I think I plugged my Astros into, you know how you got your iPhone charger and then your iPhone come with like a bigger cube that you're supposed to be, charging your tablets with. I put that USB into the headphones. I'm assuming it sparked its light. So until then, you will hear some background magic. But of course, coming soon. Of course, I always wish I had the opportunity to play some more Mafia. I'm definitely gonna, be putting out a lot of promotions within Discord and of course my Facebook group. For those who don't know about my Facebook group, I support, streamers and people all over the world who enjoy just gaming and doing what we do right here. So, people take time out of their busy schedule to create on this amazing platform. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate it by, give you another place to promote yourself. That's just not on Twitch or on Discord, but also on Facebook. I think we just recently hit 55,000 members. So I'm very excited about that. Shout out. So do we think we had a Mafia MVP? Hold on. I think do that one more time. Do we think we have a
Mafia MVP?
For today, it was tough. Today would have been tough.
Yeah.
I would say you're up there, Lee, for today. For today.
Me, little me.
It's because as I asked the question, I was like, I can see me potentially. Anybody else? Anybody you think, OG?
I want to say, honestly, that second round, Cam was pretty. He was pretty. He was pretty legit. He was pretty legit. That second round.
OG gets MVP for that last round, though, for making the right call.
Yeah, that was close.
Lee. So Lee, when Drew died, I had voted to kill you, but Mortar overrode that and said to kill Drew, expecting that you were going to get saved.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the
Mafia. So like I really enjoy Mafia. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, you are about to hear it today. The call outs, the reads, the why, the reasoning into whatever I done, whatever other people done, was it good plays, was it bad plays. Once again, all you need is really one good game to read people, especially read Mafia, because once you understand who Mafia was and you were able to see the game prior, you know how they were lying, what they said, and you can probably just match that up to any other time that they're Mafia or the next time that they play. But we had some great games. I'm not saying great games. My first role was civilian. My second role was civilian. My third role was cop. And my first role I came as fake cop. Second game I played as fake cop. And third game I was real cop. So that was a great. Not knowing that I would have cop in the third round, it was able to build up to that. So sometimes you just need to be reckless to get to these games. You may be thinking you're just playing one solo game, but one solo game is going to affect multiple games. You may be building one game to prepare for your third game, or you may be building one game to prepare your second. Do you want to be OP round 1 so you can be voted off first round, game 2 and game 3? No, not me. I think I've got closer to not be killed first round, and if anything, be more targeted second round. Next game of Mafia, I'm gonna be talking to the town, more specifically to the doctor, to illustrate to him, I'm gonna illustrate it here on this channel. It's maybe shaky if I put it, I say it in Mafia, because they probably just kill me otherwise. But try not to say me first round. If anything, say me second round. I'm gonna still be the same. It's just that I'm trying to create. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing too concrete that may affect future games. But I'm gonna erase that and come back to that. But once again, welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show of Mafia Murder Mystery with Carbon Finn, as we cover some of the plays, strategies, do's and don'ts, good calls and bad calls from the civilians, cops and doctors, and Mafia members within our town. Once again, if you are able to play this game, all it takes is one Mafia After Dark, 2 Mafia After Dark for you to fully understand the game and fully understand the characters which are playing. If you get Mafia, you're lying the whole game. Just so you know. So, it's a lot of tell. If you copped a doctor, you're lying less, but you're still lying because you're saying you're a civilian. And if you're a civilian, you say you're a civilian, you're telling the truth 100% of the time. Once again, these are reads, and I only say that as we go over these past clips. And you realize at the end of the game, these were the 2 Mafia. Everything from start to finish was a lie. There's a lot of information you can kind of build up from them, for what they did. We talked about Mafia MVP. Is there a Mafia MVP? Hell yes, it's a Mafia MVP, and it's me. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very questionable. It is me, and you know that. It is me because I feel like I played a big role to help my town and myself call out Mafia, vote Mafia off the town, and win the game. Game 1 and Game 2. Not so much Game 3 because it more so hurt me for what I did the first 2 rounds. Once again, if town wins, we win. Despite if I die or not, my goal is to help the town. My goal is to figure out who Mafia is. My goal is to step in the way of harm from my doctor and cop. You know, fake cop does hurt the town slightly, but it helps the town more than it hurts the town. Only hurts the town. I mean, it only hurts the town because no one knows nothing. So they would just assume that, you know, some outrageous claim or something that's out, you know, that's not the you Mafia or I Mafia. Sorry, I be getting so deep into the trance of Mafia, you know, I be losing myself. But there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of, you know, I be on some good stuff. Now give me a moment. I took 3 shots. I got a tier 3 sub today, so I took 3 shots. So I must bear with me as I get saucy into Mafia. Once again, you know, we do this often, so I want to give you more content, more information than what you've seen in the last Mafia After Dark. Last Mafia After Dark, I told you I was going to play a role. So to make it easier on myself, declaring what my role was a week before I played Mafia, playing Mafia that week of was easy. So if you can tell, it was fake cop. Obviously, I'm gonna play fake cop. I told Chad that I was gonna be Birdish. I was gonna be Birdish in Mafia, but my town was pretty confusing. So I didn't want to hinder our town by being a Birdish. And of course, you know, we had OG in chat, not in chat, in the game. So, you know, I feel like if I at any time came out with a Birdish role, or if I came out with stink pot robot role, it would have been even worse. So for example, somebody was like, oh, you said you cop, who you check? And I was like, if you would like me to tell you who I checked because you think I'm Mafia, I will. But if you want me to tell you who I checked to say that this person is not Mafia, then I'm not gonna do that. I'm saying he's Mafia. Either you believe I'm Mafia, you either believe he's Mafia, or, you know, you think I'm Mafia and then I need to defend myself. But no, I pointed at him. He need to defend himself right now, you know. But usually when that happens, despite the civilians know what's going on, I can get a read off the person. So I can then tell the team. So, you know, there's times where I was saying fake cop round 2. Once I get a read, round 3, I'm telling you I'm not cop, so you don't try to kill me, you know. It just worked. Also, that last round, I was going to say I wasn't cop before sleep, so I didn't die. But, you know, he kept me alive, so that was pretty OP. So I was like, I should have. And also, I felt bad. Usually, I tell doctor to save me first round, and I wasn't able to the first 2 games. First game, as soon as I went to sleep, I was like, snap, I was supposed to tell him to save me. If there's nobody to save, let it be me. But we had a pretty friendly town here. Pretty friendly town. Also, one thing I want to point out that a lot of people don't point out is kill connection. Kill connection. You may not think it gives a lot of information. Oh my god, I gotta not drink before these shows. Sorry. Mafia connection. What is Mafia connection, Trey? What was I saying? Mafia connection. Connection on I gotta start writing these down. It's so new to me, and we just finished a round, so I don't think it's significant for me to write this down, especially when I was in the game. Yes. Sorry, I got it. One thing we do lightly is tailor death / kills to Mafia. So one thing I want to start implementing is, of course, reviewing the kills that Mafia make and how I can tailor who died directly back to Mafia. So usually, of course, each Mafia player is different. It takes two, one person. Also, one person can make a call, one person can decline a call, and the other person can make a call. For example, last week I said, if you don't know how to play Mafia, you don't want to feel guilty, don't make any calls. Just agree to whatever your partner says. And when it comes to time to defend yourself, I ain't kill nobody. What are you talking about? I ain't no killer. How do you think? You see this face? Is this the face of a killer? Of course, saying something like that is sus, and of course I will point that out. But just to give you some example, so ways that you can get out of it. Who we had some first die? We had Kylo die first. We had who other first dies? We get in the app. We're gonna make sure we support our amazing Carmen Finn with this app. Let me see. Stingpot. I enjoy his reaction after we point him out as Mafia. He was like, "How dare you!" Once again, I like that. I like that stuff. Give me more of that. So OP strat there, but it's even more OP once you realize what position you were in and you were checked by a cop. Do you really want to give out all your sauce, all your defense, all your storytelling, knowing that you may still lose? And then if you go aggressively, no one's going to believe you next game. Not really. You don't want to do that. And I see you understand that. It was like, I give up. Also, Mortar had a great defense, pointed at Huss being Mafia and was like, "Yo, I say he was Mafia. He tried to lead a game before we voted him out." Stuff like that. Mortar's a great, pretty good player, but I mentally was able to call him out as Mafia in my mind before the game. So like we in this game, when I say before the game, like while we in the game, due to his actions, I was able to think mentally that he was Mafia. Also, if y'all just seen that there, somebody was talking about extra reaction. That's when I found out that I was Mafia. No, I found out I was cop. I was like, yeah! I was jumping on the chair, doing my extra sauce. It was pretty OP. I'm so sorry, guys. I usually don't lose my train of thought this often. What is going on? I guess because this is all from the dome, unscripted. For certain creators to spit the sauce as I do so fluently, this have to be scripted on a sheet of paper. Unfortunately, that is not here today. And we were talking about how Mortar was, found out. So one thing I noticed about Mortar, let me make sure Mortar's not here so he can't change up his reads. One thing I noticed, like I used, okay. I'm gonna tell this to y'all. You can't use this strategy on me. The strategy that I'm about to tell you, you cannot use on me. And once again, I only tell you these strategies so I can have people get better at the game and level up. I've used this in the game before, but of course, people may not recognize this and they may not, come aware. Some of the biggest things that I pay attention to is the reactions of people when the narrator explains a story and who dies. Of course, when it comes to people not paying attention, people, showing reaction, showing no reaction. I mean, one thing I noticed by Mortar when he was reading the call, he was looking down, he wasn't looking at the camera, he was looking, left and right. So I was like, whoa, that sucks. Why he not looking at the camera? Does he already know what's going to happen? Gave me a thought there. There also was a second one as well. Mortar's pretty good player. There was one more thing. Wow. This is more than I've ever experienced, ever. I'm gonna blame it on the shots. I ain't doing those again unless another tier 3. Yo, did you know if you connect your Amazon Prime page, which you get a free sub to your favorite streamer? Did you know that? I know. It's so crazy. Let me see. Okay, some of the things I look at. Your reaction to the call. And another thing. Now, this is exclusive. This could almost be a cheat. Pay attention to who mutes their mic at nighttime. Obviously, usually, most of the time, the people who mute their mic are Mafia, so they can put in their calls, cop, or doctor. So if you start to notice, once again, if you a civilian, you don't need to mute your mic. You just need to put your head down and not talk. If you're Mafia, if you're cop, if you're doctor, you will mute your mic just in case you need to grab your pencil or type something on your screen, you're not heard. So with reactions, I also look at muted mics on and off, you know? Like, your mic was on the whole game and only when we come to trial, you're muted, or we going into the next night and your mic's muted. How you didn't know your mic was muted? Unless you were unmuted the whole time, you just muted just to go into, your killing or your searching or your checking. Definitely, something to look at. And a great read. I've got so many people from that. Especially when it's like only 2 people muting their mic. Like, there's 10 people playing, and the only people that mute their mics are 2 people. Come on. Do the mods. Of course, that's just a little bit of information that I take into the future games and the next games. Also, I'm going to explain a few things when it comes to, how I play and some of the strats. That you might be confused and you might think is my strategy, you might think is my gameplay, and you might think this person is who I think. Round 1 and round 2, I vote. I vote to throw off Mafia. I vote to show unsuspicion. So for example, there's round 1, no one knows anybody, but if there's 2 people in trial and I'm the only person that vote for them, it's a good chance that the people we put on trial first is not Mafia. And me randomly voting for them shows that I'm more off track and I'm more so not pointing at Mafia. So it kind of helps me. Once again, I'm never put out my hand to be like, I think that person Mafia. Once again, I will only put up my hand during voting when I know my vote is going to play a role or it's going to get people out. Also, one thing I do as well, I vote early. So I'm going to vote. Like, we still on trial and you talking. My hand is up, so exactly where my vote is going to go. People forget, and I think it plays a role. Like, we all in a town. If 2 people are agreeing or it seems to sound right, there's majority. How's there majority? Which means Mafia agreeing, How's there majority? Who didn't put their hand up, or how did everyone put their hand up? Stuff like that. Also, to save myself, I want to look like I don't know who Mafia is. I'm sus to be Mafia. I'm around so Mafia don't kill me. I'm sus when my doctor checks me, so he believes me the next round. Round 1 and 2, I potentially could be saved by my doctor because I'm aggro as civilian and I can potentially help the team, supposed to somebody being quiet and don't have a role. And once again, I play not only to the game but also to the show. OP games. First game, OP town. Second game, OP Mafia. I kind of felt like that might. Oh, okay. I might have felt that the second round played a little role on me. When I came out fake cop for the second game, I felt like we played 4 games, but we only played 3. Definitely a shout out to our newest follower. I appreciate you for blessing my scrolling all the way down to what were we here? Just chatting streamers and choosing a chocolate means a lot from the bottom of my soul. We're just going over some Mafia murder mystery. We did about 5 hours of Mafia with some amazing streamers, YouTubers, content creators, and some of the viewers in chat. And this is our late night where we go over some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. If people are interested in playing and want to know the strategy, here's how you do it. Here's where you go. And these are some of the great streams you can connect with. But today, after I took 4 shots, I'm seeming to lose myself frequently throughout this production. So shout out to OG. Shout out to you. You got my head all tips and turvy. I appreciate you, my guy. Also, just to let you know, guys, right after Mafia After Dark, we'll have a Mafia marathon. What time is it? Currently 3:30 in the morning, so I'll probably have a Mafia marathon for the next 4 hours, which give me some time to review some more content, also lay in the bed, and then by the time I wake up within 4 hours, some more content or different category. For those who are interested in playing the game and seeing some of the OG members that have played before. So yeah, we currently have the stream from tonight on Carbon Pin channel that hosted Narrator on the right screen there, and then on the screen here we have our category under our channel, a Mafia Murder Mystery that has about 150 games of Mafia that you're more than welcome to take a look at. Like I said, our marathon's gonna be later, so you can just chill and check it out with us, or check it on the side. I'll try to come in and get some thoughts, some good plays. But if you can master your civilian role, you just copy that role over, and whatever happens. Do you want to create a big story? Do you want to lie very hard? Do you want to win this game? Or you want to win next game? Do you want to be, voted off? Or, a lot of different thoughts and precautions. Well, let me see if I got any more nuggies for you. For the game of Mafia. For those who don't know, we have a Mafia waiting room. So you know how Carbon Fin has a stream before. Well, maybe sometime he may not have a stream, but Carbon Fin is going to do Mafia. His stream is not up. We do have a waiting room over here. So, we'll be in the police station just waiting for the game to start. Just so you know, chilling here, going over some past Mafia games, and in the monitor at the top will be Carbon stream live. So we'll always know, when he's going to start or what he's talking about, what he's doing. And of course, here we'll be able to dissect the past games and, be able to hear some of the conversation and deliberation. Let me see. I definitely want to thank Tony for his kind words in the Mafia. Just to let you know, guys, people do say some great things about my strategy, about the stream, and about who I am as a creator person on Mafia. Just to let you know, I would over express myself or over explaining gratitude or be very thankful for your statement in general. But of course, we're playing Mafia and I need to stay in a role, so I try not to give any extra emotion that may interfere or may cause me to be more guilty. For example, that was during the time I called Tony out for Mafia. And he was like, "Oh, I know what you're doing. you do this often, it's a good play, this and this and this, like smiling or not smiling or engaging differently than I did before is going to create a thought. And I'd rather you not have a thought than have a thought, I'd rather you go along with what's going instead of me saying something else to give you another potential thought where I could be suspicious. I talk about not bringing past games to current games, but I illustrated in this last game how presenting past games helped me in this current game. For example, my goal is to be fake cop every round. I was just happening and lucky to get real cop last round. So my mindset is fake cop the whole time. So if I do that, now that I got cop, this is easy. Follow the same script, follow the same pattern, and I should be able to go smoothly. So of course, when I became cop, I decided to check people that I wouldn't regularly check, people I wasn't easily able to read, supposed to everyone else. For example, our last round as cop, I didn't check Mortar, I checked Drew. I didn't, it's not like, who is more so, round before you get into trial, you want to tell me you got it. And if I missed it, it was 6 people left. I'm telling you, I'm sitting here like this, guy. There's 6 people left. I can clear 2 people. 3 people left remain to be Mafia. One of you guys are civilian. Let me know who you are so we know exactly who to vote off. Somebody give me energy. So, you see what Mortar was doing. You see what Cat and Wow was doing. And once again, I point out Mortar like, I think it's Mortar. And hearing what Cat and Wow was saying. So this one thing I want to learn, and I see it's tough. How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? Counter cop? I feel like only counter cop is the only way. Counter cop is the only way. That's how I feel. Besides that, can you imagine people now? Now you can literally say this person probably fake cop. Like, who does that? No one does that. I'm trying to figure out like what are the reads or any potential direction that could transpire if somebody comes out with a fake role. One of the hardest things for the game of Mafia is how to win the game as Mafia, how to be Mafia. And I feel like if you master being a civilian, you can master being Mafia. So mastering civilian, you would just mimic those same strategies for cop and doctor. We assume so, right? That makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Of course, just having the roles in your pocket caused you to be a little bit more defensive and more sit back. It happens. It's typical. But it's partial knowing your role, creating your role, knowing who's in your town, and how to play, against them. I may have to stop. Next roll. Ooh, I got another one. Okay, it's kind of tough to fake doctor. I was like, should I fake doctor? No, I could fake doctor, but it's just to save the doctor another round. Or for Mafia, I will only fake those rounds so Mafia would kill me instead of that person. So some people are like, I don't understand why you did that. Yeah, because I'm a civilian. And to really win this game, you need a cop to do it. You're like, really? The cop the only person that truly knows. So honestly, if you not cop or doctor and you not aggressively pointing at somebody to the point where they fold or say something so ridiculous, we kind of know they're Mafia. Like, what's really happening? What's really going on? What are you really doing? Yeah. Drew did give me an inkling that he wanted to come out with his role before we went into trial. He's like, oh wait, I didn't say nothing. So I felt like he would have then came out, but within that time he did come out. It still would have been too sus for me to agree with him and vote somebody out. So there were 6 people left. He would have came out and say, I'm Doctor. So I was like, okay, so automatically these remaining 2 people are Mafia. Due to him coming out at that time so late, I still wouldn't have been able to vote because he still could potentially be Mafia. Just because it was just so late to do it, and it just doesn't show well. And I just know that because it's just true. And I follow that same strategy. For example, when I came out as Big Cop, Mortar was like, who you check? And instead, no. Last round, Mortar, as me being Cop, Mortar was like, who did you check? He was Mafia. So instead of me answering the Mortar and say, I know Cam's Mafia, I was like, I didn't say I'm gonna wait until the end and tell you no. I was like, all right, I just want to give y'all some time to talk to each other. So see if I can kind of get a read on each other, to figure out who Mafia is, But then once I realized it was like, I'm civilian, so it must be them 2. And then he was like, I'm civilian, must be them 2. I was like, all right, that's not gonna work. All of y'all just gonna say the same thing. So that's why I then came out with Cam's Mafia. Well, no. The second thing I said is, out of the 3 people remaining, who do you think is more sus? To kind of see who they will point out to, any read. So once again, I know exactly 100% Camwow is Mafia. So that's why I try to keep it together. So, I try not to lead out into another round because it gives me time to read people, instead of trying to direct or trying to read, per se a person. So, when the round ended, Camwow was like, man, I thought he was gonna die. I was like, I bet you did. I bet you did. So, past streams, how I would do it, me being Cop, I know I check Camwow, he's Mafia. What I would do is, hey Camwow, who do you think is sus? Who do you think is clear? Which will, he'll be like, X, Y, Z. But I wanted to do a different strategy from that and have everyone do it and see if I have 3 people pointing, in these angles, then some will overlap. Some won't overlap, and then I can go accordingly. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out your team. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out your teammate. And it's hard because you need to. Because if you don't, it's just process of elimination. Once we get into those 4 or 5 people left, what happened in round 1, what happened in round 2, what happened in round 3 becomes a little bit more important to remember, because that's how we are going to follow up on the thoughts of the people who remain. Once again, certain people died for a reason. This person probably died because they were quiet and the Mafia thought they had a role. This person died because this person may know this individual a little bit more. This person died, because they was talking too much or trying to run, or they might have called this person out. They made a pointed finger at this person. That's why I make sure my call is everywhere. I want it to be everywhere to give me a read. Like, I make a giant call to see how far I go and realize my call was so wrong, Mafia kept me alive. Then I just do the mods. I'll do the mods. All right, that didn't work. Let me carry the 1, carry the 2. I know it's you, Let me see. What else? And also, by the way, side note, it is extremely hard for me to keep a straight face. So when you see me do it on the show, Just that I'm trying so hard because I want to smile, I want to giggle, I want to laugh, but I know all of that is sus. All of that is sus. I played the game a long time. All of it is sus. But like I said, once you form that character and you present that character to the town consistently, there's not much they can do. So that's why my average is of getting about 4 rounds in until my town votes me off. Mafia not killing me. They're not killing me. It's not. It's just not. I play so Mafia don't kill me. I don't want to be killed. I want to find a Mafia. So it's between being sus and helpful at the same time. If you think about it, if you consider yourself very good at the game and be able to read people, if you're quiet round one, the sus is now on you. 2, Mafia think you have a role. 3, how much do you really know? And you might get voted off by your town. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But what I like to tell people, what you use in Mafia, what you learn in Mafia, you can definitely repurpose in your IRL daily life. So you can pick out the Mafia members in your life. So you can tell when somebody's lying to your face. This is what we're all about. Oh, one thing I also noticed, according to the town, if people know themselves outside of town, I'm not saying people know themselves outside of town, they would more so attack each other, or attack each other, or kill them as mafia. So, we discussed a little bit about that last Mafia After Dark, which is, if you're a fan of this streamer, if I'm gonna get anybody else, it's gonna be my top streamer, streamer I enjoy so much, or if I can read any of my homeboys, make sure my homeboys get out. Or I know my homeboys can read me, I can make sure my homeboys go out. Or somebody new to the group, don't know nobody except John, he about to kill John. John just died. Somebody said something sus on trial. Something sus. There's something sus on trial. Came from Cam Wow. Came for Cam Wow round 1. He was like, I'm here to save the town and try to figure out who is who. Like, it gave me inklings like he was cop. He was trying to tell us he cop. How Cam Wow was saying, like, how he was explaining, it was like he cop, basically. So, it's a lot. It's a lot of ways to think about it. It's just, once again, civilian role, cop role, doctor role, and mafia role. Each way is played differently. Each way can be played the same. And it's all about, reading people around you. If anybody have any specific questions about Mafia, please let me know, so I can answer those at this moment. If there are any questions about future Mafia games, or there anything specific you would like to see in Mafia, please let me know. There's Mafia on Carbon Fin streams, there's Mafia on Cam Wow stream, there's Mafia on my stream, there's Mafia on T-Rex stream, and I heard Mara J is currently moving. Mara J is bringing some Mafia to her network as well. When it comes to our network, the only thing that's different is when it comes to trial, we have a rebuttal phase. So 2 people get to defend themselves, but right after, each one of the people on trial get to rebuttal what the person said. For example, I'm on trial first, I explain myself, and the second person go on trial and they say something something so wild, something so out, and something so wrong about me. Since we on trial, I can't say nothing against what he just said. So what we introduced is a rebuttal phase. So just in case he says something so reckless, now I have the chance to be like, what a liar. Or now he on trial, he said he was doctor, actually I'm doctor, something like that. And of course it leaves the opportunities for more content to be shown, more characters, and more back and forth. Listen, if I was thinking about the 2 people that were Huss and Drew, back at each other. Listen, that is what the show is. Do it. The same thing happened with, Queen Bee and JJ. Same thing happened with JJ and Clash Bashing. Mara Jade and Pavu. Shogun and myself. It's just played with the story, so it works out. It's something interesting, and I enjoy every second of it. So as Carbon Finn is leveling up his Mafia, as and WoW is planning to level up his Mafia, GGRTV is also going to be leveling up his Mafia, not only with the live scripted, the police station, the jail cell, when you be interrogated, and of course, a Mafia After Dark. I want to create some live acting. There's moments where I don't show who Mafia is, so a lot of the time I'm trying to show you who's not. While Carbon Finn is waking up the Mafia, I'll create some kind of, some kind of storytelling acting role for Mafia. So that'll be definitely coming out soon. Once I'm gonna get more people excited about it, and I want to illustrate Mafia as, a movie, a role-playing, action live game, something all about the show. Big stuff, big stuff, big stuff. Woo! Woo! What a great show! What a great show! What a great show! What a great show! Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you loved it. Hopefully you will build up the energy to next time give Mafia a try. All you need is a camera and mic, and ensure me that you won't vote or kill me off first round. If you got that, please let us know. Join our Discord so we can get you into the next game, get to know you personally, get to know your energy and what you like, not only about Clash of Clans, but of course Mafia. Another thing I want to present it as different within our Mafia games, the Carbon Finn's Mafia game. Anytime you're voted off from the town, anytime you're killed from the town, we're going to ask you a question to get to know you as a person. So for example, after the story, Carbon Finn says, "Sorry, and wow, you have been killed by me. Before your spirit leaves your body, I need to know what's your favorite beer." And then he will answer, and then he will go into the shadow. This gives his community the opportunity to know stuff that they may not have had the ability to ask, and just people we play with, the opportunity to know you a little better. Like, I've been streaming for about 7 years, and 7 years ago, I was watching Carbon Finn, and I've been watching Carbon Finn make content on YouTube, make content on Twitch, and live streaming, going to events, hosting events. It's just all been amazing, and I really wanted the opportunity to get to know Carbon Finn more, and some of the things he likes to do, some of the things he do on the side. Like, I've been watching for a while. You're pretty awesome to me. Knowing that you do things on the side, it would be pretty cool. For example, I had the opportunity to chill with Carbon in somebody else's stream. So Carbon was streaming or anything, or on a camera or mic, anything. He was just in chat. And I was like, yo, this is a whole new vibe. With Carbon in the chat, it's supposed to be different. So I want to create our channel an opportunity to get to know those people a second, another way. Because I would love, love to know these creators and these people a little bit more. I felt so connected to Carbon Finn when I seen his YouTube video presenting his stream studio. I was like, oh, finally I know him a little bit more, I'm trying to create that real aspect, that real friendship, that real connection through live streaming, through Twitch, through worldwide connection from the comfort of your home. So, like I said, I have all these scenes because I'm about to say, you may think, I'm sitting here amongst my green screen. Like, I'm sitting here with what I have behind me, and I think I'm in this office. I think I'm in this police station. So hopefully you get that same experience, or you get that same feeling, or as we change scenes, you think another story is unfolding, something else is going down. Because I feel really engaged and really connected with the people that come to our show. And I want to hope that you get that experience of watching it, being on the show, and of course, following it. Checking out any, streamers that come by. But yeah, we will be getting into a Mafia marathon where I will be, of course, in the back commentating some of the plays, some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. There's sometimes I want to scream in the mic after I'm in kills or when people go to sleep to show you something. Ooh, a role, a play. Drew before night, he said, "I'm about to move. It's okay if I close my laptop. I'm not gonna watch." Strategy, potential strategy. I have no role. There's no reason for me to need the camera because I don't have to wake up because I'm not Mafia. I'm not cop. I'm not doctor. I am Mafia. I'm going to be woken up first. I'm going to say I need to close my camera to create some kind of illusion as if I'm not Mafia. If you can kind of see how things can potentially unfold, or how you can use the structure of the game itself to benefit yourself. Also, our trial phase is a little bit longer. I kind of start trial once I've seen the communication among the town down. Also, within our town, we allow, or we're going to start allowing late votes. You miss late votes around 5 seconds. No later than that. And once again, late votes tell you something. And no one is in a jury talking about, "Excuse me, juryman, do you think this person is guilty? Put your hands up real fast, and if you don't put them all up at the same time, your vote don't count." No! Everyone have time to deliberate, vote, agree, disagree. I could have put my hand up like I was thinking. There's some people that only put their hand up because that person put their hand up, or that person put their hand up. Also, Mafia need to see who is voting before they can add their vote in, Mafia is not going to put their hand up first. I agree, this should be a kill. Because not knowing anybody, like, nobody else is voting. You would assume putting your hand up for a vote would be suspicious. That's why I do it. I do it all the time. Round one, who do you think? Me? Me? Because it's so weird. It doesn't explain nothing. It doesn't, not giving off anything. And if it does give off something, hopefully it gives something off to my account. Yeah. But hopefully you enjoyed that. Yay! OP. Alright. What an amazing show. What an amazing presentation. Need more Mafia. And I need a question for anybody who happened to be in chat. So of course up to select. But if anybody have a preference, please let me know. I'm about to start a Mafia marathon. Should I start in the past or should I start in the present? So last Mafia marathon, I did a 2 year ago Mafia game, a 1 year ago Mafia game, 6 months ago Mafia game, and the last week Mafia game. Should I start with a Mafia game from tonight or last week? The Mafia, some time ago, the 1 year Mafia, the 2 year Mafia. How do you think the best structure is? I felt like build it up to where we were to now was a good explanation for people to kind of see. But for people watching it now, they may want to see what's more recent and then see how we kind of evolve with that. Or you're here and you want to see specifically a Carbon Fin Mafia, or specifically a Clash Bashing Mafia, or specifically a Queen Bee OP Mafia, or a Cop and Robot game, or 2 Mafia Mafia A and Mafia B Mafia game you want to see. You want to see a game hosted by GGR TV while I'm not playing, I'm hosting a game, or you want to see a game hosted by Queen Bee where Carbon Finn is playing, or you want to see a game hosted by T-Rex where Carbon and myself is playing, and Queen Bee. Let me know. We have a lot of great shows. I'm gonna see if I can find one with some original OP players, high skill level, high strat. Yo, this one OP. Am I in this one? Let me see. I'm gonna take a sneak peek at this one. This one has I am in this one. Hold up. This is LT5 and Nicole, I think that is. Yes. Oh yeah, I think this is him transferring over to Mafia After Dark to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hosting this one. JJ. Ooh, Topher. Pinball. Chase. Who that be? I don't know. I don't know. He gotta be a new homie. T-Rex. He was a new homie at the time as well. Let me see. I gotta see who it is. Ooh. V-Dub? Yo, V-Dub was in that game? I remember V-Dub. Oh, this a Mafia After Dark. Wait, am I playing this one? Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna just hear it and see if it works. See what this game all about. Once again, what I'm looking at is this one over here. The one right here is the game from tonight. Oh yeah, this is that's Mafia After Dark. Once again, y'all know that sometimes where Mafia transfer over to my channel, and then of course there's times where I just cover Mafia. Where is the game? So I want to do an oldie but goodie. Oh, this is a fat game right here. Win this one. Oh my goodness. We have Fletch, us, Birdus, Malty. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, Mr. and Mr. Clash, Pinball, Grateful Dead, Eric One Hive, Soap, Belagard, Devil, and Stavis? Oh my god! Is this Mafia or Mafia After Dark? Let me see. Oh no. Oh. Y'all must see that one. So once again, if anybody happened to be going to sleep at the end of this stream or during this time or during this stream, I like to tell people don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talk to. I thank you so much for tuning in, sliding through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming Gone Right, where we believe a lot of streamers are gaming wrong and more focused on the game title. And I want to tell you what's most important are the people behind the controllers, the people behind the keyboard, the people behind the cameras and mic, and that is you. And I want to take this platform, take this show, and promote you, the people that means the world, and highlight these games and purchase these games and promote these games. Because I feel like it's supposed to be gaming games. And of course, I'm your host, your day one chick, your stay one, the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply me. We only got 2 rules in the chat here. Rule number 1 is be 100% authentically yourself. Because that's all we hope for you to be. No constraint on your personality. And it's hard enough to explain and present who you are as a person through chat. So however many words, types, or phrases, or sorcery that you need to put on it, more than welcome to, so I can get to know you. And of course, number 2, just do what I say. Just do what I say. It's a win all the way around. We all win. You follow my strat, we are going to win together. But I had fun tonight, like I do every night. I feel very good and very happy. So I can't wait to see what's going to be happening next week. If you did not know, this is and this was the Mafia Murder Mystery, coming to you every Monday, following Carbon Ben's stream, and with your host, your host of Mafia After Dark. If you didn't know what we're doing, if you didn't know what we're playing, here it is. Once again, a great rundown of how the game ran, and also we are going to start off our Mafia marathon. And this is a Mafia game, Mafia Murder Mystery video 8 of 16. This will be a 12-person game. So, the average game is about seven people. The bare minimum is 7 people. And of course, the more people we have, the more roles we will need to go off. So, take a look at these characters. Take a look at these members of the town. And tell me what you think. If you didn't know, once again, this is the Mafia town. And I want to thank you so much for coming through. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Also, connect with me on all social media platforms: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Also, I am pushing for 1,000 followers on TikTok, so I can start going live on TikTok. Get some more viewers, bring some more sauce on there. Just to let you know, my content is completely different on TikTok, so be prepared. I'm going to warn you. It's pretty saucy. But once again, I use every platform to show a different aspect of myself, my personality, and the things I enjoy. For example, if you join my Twitter, you will see my mentality, what I'm thinking throughout the day, some of the thoughts I have to fellow streamers, some of the thoughts I have to Twitch, some of the thoughts I have for myself. A great way to be in my mind. You check out my Instagram. I swear I'm a model. I'm trying to do my thing on there. So make sure you check us out. I appreciate everyone from the bottom of my heart. So big hearts, big love in the chat. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And this is the Mafia town. Welcome, people.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Working on shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on. This is so I'm watching. Usually after the game of Mafia, what I do, I go into Mafia After Dark where I break down some of the strategy, some good plays and bad plays. So that's what I'll be doing here today. As I see it live.
Congratulations to the serial killer Fletch for winning the game.
Fletch, you won that. What was your emote? Alright, I'm gonna show you.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
It's about to pop in front of my face.
The last person alive was the judge. And too bad Huss could not overrule.
I'm gonna show you. So y'all know my original Yo emote.
I really thought that you were gonna come through, man. I was really
too, because you said Fletch right at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, I was trying to get into. I think. Oh, I actually didn't try to get into the game. I should. I didn't even message Carmen.
Serial killer killed all the
It's one of them that's a trash can. It's gonna come up.
He killed everybody.
Somewhere.
We killed the cop.
Yeah. Wait.
I'll just move it over here. In the meantime.
Hang on.
What y'all been doing up today?
Oh, he was not the cop.
Yeah, you shouldn't have voted to kill.
Can you also let me know how the sound of them, like how are their sound relative to mine? Are we the same sound volume? They higher? I'm louder. Let me know. And this one, you trash, and they didn't approve that one. You trash, and that's literally.
Stamus,
I
you
don't
were
know.
killed by Mafia. Stamus.
Why? Why do you guys choose to kill?
I'm sorry.
Let me drop my GG in chat. GG. And this is.
So much talked about. That's why I killed you.
I do have emote. Let me drop the emote.
What were you?
Let's drop the GG. I don't. Maybe I didn't follow me yet. Maybe. Well, I'm also imagine. That's insulting. That's what I'm saying.
You weren't forced, sir. You're the judge.
The night that I let you pick, because I picked the first name, my pick was Fletch.
GG's
But it
in
made
the
no
chat.
sense to lynch somebody with 4 people left.
But yeah,
Absolutely no sense.
I haven't seen no outrageous plays.
Talk about throwing a fucking
You just say, I
game.
miss you, bro.
Talk
This
about
shit,
you just
wow.
gotta go somebody.
When was the last time I streamed? I think it was yesterday. I really want to stream. I think starting tomorrow I'm gonna get back on my Monday through Friday 2 p.m. Eastern time. I just want my PC so bad. I hate waiting.
Alright, let's see.
Angelica, thank you so much for the host. I knew there was a notification coming in.
Rolls unless I'm like have that gut. The only time
Tina.
I got conditioned at the very beginning of the entire match.
Bro, but yeah, hopefully next week I'll be able to do it as much as I can.
You gotta work on your line, dude. You couldn't say nothing.
So yeah, what I wanted to see today is see how these people playing. There's some new players here. Some less testosterone tomorrow. I'm sending my finger comment. God damn, Lee, bro, what happened, my bro?
And then I was gonna call Mafia and then get
The chosen one, thank you so much.
Oh, you were gonna do that? I was planning on doing that, and then the killer got me.
But yeah, this is my peaky eye. Let me go to. Oh, this is the Mafia phase.
Alright, so what we might do for this one, this will be a large one here.
Let's change that from.
No, man. I just honestly I thought I made a very good.
The been anonymous new players lately. Didn't expect you to stream this late. Yeah, I usually do Mafia after dark this late. Not my regular Call of Duty mobile stream. Turn off.
That didn't matter. A confirm was gonna die. It was gonna end up being Fletch and Bird. It was either gonna be me. Yeah.
Well, I know. No, because Devil would have saved Huss, and then no one would have died.
Devil would have died. It would have been me, Huss, and.
Well, I mean, unless if he went for Devil, so
doing some setting changes every moment.
He would have if he got saved.
Hope. But I can't tell. I'm not listening.
I was not. I really
I thought you said you were in the
I really thought I was on the
Alright, but yeah. I'm trying to get this set up so we can get everything.
Because I really thought you were not boxing. There were 2 things in that.
Hopefully it's not on this.
Dude, Curtis, you act like a straight up.
Alright, so let me put.
I swear. I thought from the beginning you're like.
Yeah, I think they should be getting one more game in. They should be getting a couple more games in, I'm not sure. It just makes sense to get some more games in, but what's that big fat white square?
Thanks for
there?
not killing me. The town did it for you.
We don't want to double chat either.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. So I just changed a few things. But what's up?
Are you adding more people?
Good. It's 12:11 in the morning.
We have Eve
on a Sunday.
Right here. Shogun was there, and we did that.
We're going to start our regular
we can go with
2 p.m. streams again. I'm gonna wake up with a morning run. I'll be doing morning run, so look up for that.
I like that Fletch
so I can be energized.
Yeah, the pinball.
Let me get a sound test.
One of those people though. If he gets on you, it's
not
hard
let
to
go.
convince. It's hard to convince people otherwise. Yeah.
Sure, it was retaliatory.
It's just funny because Pinball had a killer roll and he killed
I've
Fletch
never
in
seen
the first round, and then Fletch had a killer roll and he killed Pinball in the first round.
All right, so I'm not hearing from. So I think we're gonna run with what we got here. So all right, so if I go into this.
You gonna run 3 Mafia with a boy and robot, or?
I'm sure Lee would jump in.
Alright, just doing some sound testing. I feel like this is a little better.
He's streaming right now. He's streaming this.
Do I still have that the spy in the back? No. This is Carbon's background music.
Lee, jump in.
Ooh, I want to play.
Come on, Lee.
Can I get in? I'm down. I'm like, can I play?
Copyright strike incoming.
America.
See if I can play. Can I play?
I'm sorry, I set that up.
Let me see.
We're just on the same wavelength.
Carbon, Robot and Flash Boy, okay. Ooh, that'd be lit. Or Lee, KJ, hey.
Okay, so.
Let me get in here.
Just have this. All right, so let me go ahead and do a new game here.
He just sent it to me. Alright, y'all, I'm about to get in there.
Alright, so if I go down.
So I'm about to play the game. I didn't expect that. So, let me set up, I guess. Let me get rid of this camera. Get into the game because it's game time. You're beautiful.
Curtis, I believed you, Curtis.
Alright, oh shit.
These has-beens over here.
What am I doing? Game only? Yeah.
Don't let.
Is that not? Where am I going?
One of us the next time.
Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I was just so convinced, man, but I had to go. Full scene.
Oh, this not even what I'll be using. Sorry, guys. I'm everywhere. Give me a moment.
When the game didn't end and Devil had to save
I apologize.
Oh yeah. just like, well, ain't gonna do nothing. You should have saved Fletch. I would have just.
Sorry, they probably like, where this man at? Taking too long. You know, I gotta be fashionably late to everything. You know, being famous. You know. All right. So he sent me a link. Let me get in it.
Fletch.
That's right. Yeah.
Save the serum.
I was just doing. I wasn't doing nothing too crazy. This was just a bummy white today. Just a little plain white shirt today. You know, no tank. And on Mother's Day. Just chilling and vibing. All right, let me get connected. Getting connected. got a weird position on my camera. I gotta get let in. Alert. Not even special. Call. Sorry. Okay. Okay, that's the boys in the building. Yo!
Somebody's in. Calling any spy agents in the area.
He got it. Where's the back?
We need
You're muted, Shogun.
assistance in the.
What are you eating, Show? What do you got?
How many we got in here? 15?
Shogun, you're muted.
15.
So we got a third Mafia?
My boy.
Yeah, you're muted.
I'm just eating an Arby's sandwich. What's up, guys?
Arby's.
That thing's fire.
Third Mafia or no?
Yeah.
I love you some. Oh,
Eric,
you
your
cool.
video's off and you're muted.
Why is Shogun always eating?
Carbon
My boy need to eat, bro. We gotta stay strong, bro.
Does this man?
We gotta stay
All right,
strong,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, so this is what we're gonna do. There's 15 of you guys, an absolute monster of a game. We're gonna go through the roles. There's 15 roles. So in the Discord, everyone should be in there. Shogun, I think, are you in that Discord so you can get it? The roles?
Yeah, he's the cookie
there.
monster.
Okay, so wait, it's not ready. So if it's whatever's there, that's not it. So I'm gonna do a new one here. So I'm gonna do dots, ready, and okay. So now go ahead and grab that lowest one. Grab that new one. That was there. Okay. So at the bottom one, grab your roll.
Let's go. Cookie monster.
Make sure everyone grabs your roll.
Oh, right now?
We got 15 people here, so we have Fletch's. Oh, there he is. We have
Shogun
three-
doesn't understand what his role is. I can tell by his eyes.
Shogun, are you in that Discord?
Good.
What is it, Shogun?
Boys.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, Shogun, here.
He's so lost.
Burtis, you lost
here we
too.
go. So basically, Skosko made a bot to hand out the roles. So I'm gonna send you a Discord invite right here to this Discord server, and you're gonna go ahead and join that. And when you join that, let me know, what do you see?
Mafia chat, Mafia commands.
Okay.
Use mod.
Do you see Mafia headquarters?
Yeah.
Okay, so now under commands with the little hats there, right? Now at the very bottom, it says
You're
react to
so
enter
much
the game.
nicer to Shogun than you were to me.
React at the bottom one, at the very bottom one. Don't react to the top one, react to the bottom one, and then you should get a DM.
Oh shoot.
And then
Sick, okay.
now you have a roll.
Why are you so much nicer to Shogun than you were to me?
My roll never came through.
Devil, did you click it? It doesn't show you did. Bottom one.
I'll click it again.
I just think it over, Burtis. Why?
There we go. All right, now everyone's got their roll.
He's so
All right.
much nicer
So
to
everyone's
Shogun.
got their roll. So this is what we're going to do: is as we start the game, I am going to explain all of them. If you got the robber roll, you are really Cupid, okay? So the Cupid thing wasn't working. So if you got robber, you are Cupid, and I'll explain what they all do. And I'll go through it slowly here. All right, so everyone,
Cupid,
please go to sleep for this next game here, and let's
Alright, the game is about to get started.
one by one. All right, so
Carbon, please check my DM and answer me.
okay.
That's aggressive.
Let me see.
All right.
Okay. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. So everyone's asleep. So we're gonna go through this nice and slow, so everyone can follow along here. I'd like to wake up first the 3 Mafia. There should be 3 of you here today. Please wake up. Wave to the camera. Hello, Mafia. The 3 of you are working together on a team. You try to remain hidden amongst the town. Best of luck. Please go back to sleep. Next up, we got the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, it is your job to try to kill every single person. You win all by yourself, and you want to be the last person remaining. Best of luck, serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. All right, next up, we're gonna wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to find the Mafia. There's 3 of them. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. And if you search for the serial killer, it will be a thumbs down. You cannot find the serial killer. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Next I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the mafia and serial killer. You cannot save an individual who's been selected by both. If they both selected that target and you try to save them, they will die. But you can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Next up is going to be an interesting role. I like to wake up the boy. This is the boy genius. The boy genius, you have a very special role. Your role is you cannot be killed at night. Nobody can kill you. The mafia can't kill you. The serial killer can't kill you. You are immune at night. As long as your trusty robot is still alive. And trusty robot, please wake up. Robot, who are you? The robot, see and look at the boy genius. You know each other. As long as the robot is alive, the boy genius cannot die. But if the robot is killed at night, then that means the boy genius is vulnerable and he can be killed. But the other way also works. If the boy genius is lynched during the day, then the robot will wake up each night and he will kill and will not stop, no matter what. The robot is on the town side, so they tried to kill off the mafia and serial killer. All right, both of you, please go back to sleep. And now I would like to wake up Cupid. Cupid, please wake up. Cupid, you have a special role, and your role actually is right now. And you only do this role at the very beginning of the game. So your role is, Cupid, you pick 2 people. And those 2 people, you pair together. If one of them dies, the other dies as well. Doesn't matter if it's at night, and it doesn't matter if it's during the lynching. But the only one caveat is if you paired the boy with somebody else, and the robot is still alive, that pairing will not die as long as that is in play. So Cupid, who do you want to pair together? So please give me 2 names. And then I will message those 2 individuals. Actually, I'll wake up everybody one at a time to just show on screen. It might be a little bit easier that way. All right, so the 2 that are getting paired together, thank you. All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake up you one at a time, and I'm going to give you a thumbs up if yes, if you've been picked by Cupid, and a thumbs down if no. All right? So I would like, one sec, we're doing it like this, hold on. All right, so I would like to, I know this is a long night, I'd like to wake up Fletch first. I'd like to wake up Huss.
Yo, thanks for what just happened. Welcome to the stream.
All right. And I would like to wake up Bertus. All right. Go back to sleep. We're just waking up people one at a time. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up MMC. I like to wake up Pinball. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Grateful Dead. Go back to sleep. Oh. Make sure you see what I'm showing. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Soap. Go back to sleep. Valgar. Go back to sleep. Devil. Multi. Go back to sleep. E. Stamus. Lee. Go back to sleep. Shogun. Eric. All right, now everyone's, whoever I gave the thumbs up to, that means you have been paired together. And now, like the two who saw, only the two that saw the thumbs up, please wake up. And you have been paired together as Cupid. So if one dies, the other dies, and you are paired together. All right, please go back to sleep. Now that took forever. And now, everyone go ahead and wake up. I only did that because I didn't have everyone's DM instantly right there. So everyone, good luck. Now the day finally begins. You all have to unmute yourself.
That was officially the longest night ever.
Seriously?
It was.
Definitely was.
I almost legit fell asleep.
New generation has been born overnight.
I fell asleep before.
Yes, you hopefully
Let's
Cupid,
not go there.
Hopefully Cupid put
Someone say fall asleep.
Mommy's like, I got this.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. E. Like it's be kind of cool.
Hopefully Cupid put two Mafia
Two
people
Mafia
together.
or like
That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
that'd definitely be OP.
How?
I'm kind of
is
excited to see
Shogun
everybody here
still
together.
eating?
Yo.
Wait,
there's a girl
it was like
man.
a 15. It was a 15-minute night, and he's still eating. Good lord.
Cool down.
The army sandwich, bro. It takes a while.
Exactly.
Down,
Sandwiches it again.
You ain't doing it right.
So who are two
You're
paired
on
together?
mute, Shogun.
I want to
Is
vote
that?
on Burden
I don't
for
think.
just harassing me about me eating, so...
Stamus, you're
White Dog just got hit for Burtis.
Stamus, you're
Settle down,
I
Burtis.
wasn't eating during the night, dude. I didn't want to look.
my,
you're
my
muted.
boy just got hit, Burtis. Chill.
Belgar knows he's muted.
I will unmute me when I want to talk. I just don't like talking over people.
Yo, Stamus is great to see you. Long time no see. No long time. Yeah.
It has been a while.
The last time I remember, you used your fake clown role to get Kylo to come out as Mafia.
Yeah. That was like 2 months ago.
It's been a minute. Yeah, Randy now. Randy now.
Randy the intern?
Randy the intern since his upgrade.
I think that was the last time I played.
Yeah, me too.
So, Huss, I know without a doubt you're Mafia.
I feel like we need to kill Pinball because he's way too optimistic with all those signs behind him and stuff like that. It's just, we can't be having
I'm gonna
that.
vote on Burtis 100%.
If you were to kill me,
For my
you
son.
would not be smart.
What?
You wouldn't be smart if you killed me.
In other words, he's saying you need to suck less.
You need to suck less.
Yeah, suck less.
Suck less.
That's good life advice, actually.
That's
Everybody that's
Unless it's your job to suck.
Everybody I've seen behind Eric.
What type?
Wearing a mask. It's
Question: Has a
Everybody behind me wearing a mask?
Yeah, everybody I've seen is wearing a
Everybody.
mask.
Every single
Except
person.
you.
Literally.
Everybody thinks Eric has it.
And they're looking at you like you're crazy.
True,
Most
it's so
coworkers
wild.
think he has it.
Why is
So
there a
wild.
bunch of dudes on your screen, Eric?
I'm sure they think you're talking to a doctor.
And they're telling you to suck less. What is this?
All the dudes on your screen. This is crazy.
I would just tell
He's
people
looking
that walk in.
around.
I'd be like, man, I'm on WebMD. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Oh lord.
Oh lord. Nah, but
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shogun, appreciate you coming on a game show today. Great to see you, bro.
Oh, thank you.
It was good.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you. Great to see you. A long time.
It's good to be back.
Did you win that shirt at like Chuck E. Cheese or something? What's going on?
So, Burtis, this is my college. You want to fight, dude? I'm more than happy to square up with you, buddy. I think it's time. I think we just brawl out. I think it's time, man.
Was it
Alright,
New
Shogun.
Mexico?
Shogun, we're gonna let's
He's
New
a
Mexico,
New Mexico
yeah.
logo. He's a New Mexico
Everybody
logo.
go to
He
kill
took
Burtis.
a wrong
Do we
turn
need
at
more?
Albuquerque.
That's fine. Throwing out those
Ron
fighters.
See, dude, that's how everyone knows Albuquerque, dude.
You know Ron
Solely
Turner.
because of Bugs Bunny.
That and Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Breaking Bad. Let's go. Have you seen this house?
Malty's gone.
Yeah, I
Fuck
have. I've
Here.
been there.
Oh, kill Malty.
Belgar looks way too comfortable.
We need to have like a saved Ferris.
Mr. and Miss
Put on
way
trials.
too like sketch about everybody.
Who would you like to
I've
try?
been
They're just
I've been
waiting to pounce.
I just haven't heard from
My
Shogun
boy
for a while,
Soap.
so I just want to hear you.
I want to hear my boy Soap talk.
He's gonna eat half his
I'd
crowd.
like to hear Soap just to make sure he's not froze. Oh, never mind. He moved. I'm good.
Get Soap.
I'm cleaning.
Like Steve said, this is a lot of people, and we're not trying to talk over.
So I'm hearing Soap. Anybody else?
What? Shogun. I wanna hear just some Shoguns. But I haven't heard from that guy for a while.
Shogun. What?
I'm good with that.
I go up. I'll be up every time in the first round. This is
Lee, that was dirty.
ridiculous.
I'm clean.
I'm good with Shogun. I've never played this
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is gonna be Soap and Shogun. So Soap, you're up.
Listen, y'all. This is the first round. Nobody knows anything. Just chill. Just keep it squeaky clean. I'm a soap kind of guy. Like keep it clean. I'm a for the town kind of a guy, if you know what I mean.
All right. Thank you, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? Glad to be back to see all these lovely faces, new and old. I'm definitely civilian this round, thank God. But I think we just keep it cool for now, like Soap said. Let's wait it out. Let's see who starts acting sus. Let's figure it out, town. Let's get it.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. There's 1 million people, so we'll just have to see if there's a lot of hands. If you'd like to vote for Soap, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. All right. And no one's been killed, so please go back to sleep. And the very first night
All right.
is about to go underway. Here
Mafia
we go.
time.
Buckle up and get your popcorn.
I gotta make sure. I'm gonna probably be checked
Okay.
soon, so I gotta
Please
come
go to
out
sleep.
as fake cop soon.
I'd like to first wake up the 3 Mafia.
I'm gonna have to go as fake
Mafia,
cop.
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up.
I knew my boy
Serial
got
killer,
paired.
who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
There's a lot of people in this game.
All right.
The night times are a lot
Everyone,
longer.
go ahead and wake up. We have some news. You guys are all muted, so you will unmute once we find out what happens. And we have a lot of killers amongst the town. So many that this was just one of those record-setting nights. Unbelievable what just happened. So, we have come across the one news that came right upon the news desk, and it has to be reported. The individual that has been killed first here. I'm so sorry to report. I don't know why he's been targeted. I don't know why he's from all the way down under there. He's got the red horns. And he is the devil amongst us all. And he has been killed. Devil is gone. And the day begins, and that's all we have. Only one kill.
I expected more than that with all that.
One kill.
That's interesting.
Well, P. Doctor, I
Very
guess.
interesting. It had to have been.
Or we have a serial killer that's not killing. That could be too.
Pinball, you're muted.
I mean, as a serial killer,
Makes-
I don't know why you would not kill first round.
Yeah, it makes
It's not
no
like,
sense for the serial
Hey,
killer
how
to
about we
not
not
kill
argue
first
about this? There could be a dock save, there could be a boy target.
Yeah, so
There's
if-
so many
so-
things.
If there was a
forgot
doc
about the
save,
boy.
you would have played that into the story.
Okay,
right?
so if there's a
No.
if
No,
it's
he
a
doesn't.
doc say, we gotta assume that somebody that we know
No,
that would
I
be
feel like
targeted.
I feel like
think
every
that
time
both-
there's a doc save, it gets played in the story.
No, that's
No,
not
no,
true.
no. He
I
just
think-
he just has them ending up like surviving. But yeah, like Malty's right. There's way too many like options.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, it could go so many ways. Like we can't argue about that.
But if you think of one area, you can kind of see the person that may have made that choice, so you can kind of put some thought behind it.
But my question is, who would kill Devil?
Yeah.
A lot of smart people.
I mean,
I haven't. Yeah. Oh, that's one. That's one person.
I think the first round
I'm not
kill
believing anyone. You got me.
purely random.
Jesus.
Lord.
Oh my.
I mean, Devil didn't call anybody out. Nobody called anybody out. I'm sure that it was just a random kill.
I guess does he have
This early into the game, that's the only plausible option.
Especially first. Well, nah, I think first round, like strong player would have been taken out. That's why I think it could have been a save, because a strong player may have been targeted and
Such
saved.
thing as a random kill.
True. Ooh, big facts in the
Pretty
chat.
sure if there was a save, Carbon.
It could be a save, or it could be they
Curtis,
targeted the boy.
have you ever played this game?
Ooh.
I have, and
Pinball.
every time
I
they
totally
say,
pinball. I totally
oh,
forgot.
somebody died, and then
You're right. That's right.
somebody grabbed his hand while he was falling down the cliff.
That was a
So,
third or
the
fourth option we
stories-
didn't even think about.
Stories are
Last
only
game.
ever told that way if it's obvious.
Last game, I caught
I voted
myself
for
and
you
saved
last round.
myself when I was saved.
I would like to know. I would like to
didn't
know
who
if
already
there's
was
a
on trail. But I'm still on team kill Burtis, so we gotta kill Burtis, and we still need to kill Malty.
Of course.
Kill me. 100%. We need to kill
Hey,
Burtis.
Eric, what were you
100%.
last game?
Eric, there's so many
Wait.
deaths this game. Why is you want to kill everybody?
Wait, who just said that?
Where?
and then Shogun, and then gratefully jumped on
Who
top.
just said that Burtis needs to die?
I did.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
And Shogun.
Who is me? Oh, okay, thank you.
Guilty.
The Shogun
Can I say
said
something?
that
No one-
Burtis
no one-
needs to be lynched off. That's what
I'm a
saying.
civilian. Don't. Why would you lynch me
It's
off
so hard not to see everybody.
in the first round? That makes no sense.
Let's
What are you people
kill
doing?
Burtis.
You guys are.
Are we trying to get high
I think
fives?
the hardest thing about this whole game is that you
Malty and
can't
Eve would like
tell
to
the truth.
talk.
That's the hardest thing is being able to tell the truth.
Yeah, Malty and Eve would like to talk.
I'm telling the truth.
Give me
Malty,
chance
go
to
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead.
So there's 15 of us and 4 killers. We could just start lynching. Like, we outnumber them by a lot, and we have a cop doctor, boy robot. Like, town's in favor here.
But how do we decide who to
I was in
lynch?
favor until you start lynching.
I
me.
guess
I
Levy.
mean, you just gotta go off of.
Let E
You
talk.
gotta go.
Do you want to wait until there's 4 killers at the end, or do you want to start now?
I say we lynch Eric.
All right, it's
He's
time for
bad.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Eric, I
Be
want to
too
lynch
quiet.
He didn't get a chance.
I mean, real quick. The only thing I was gonna say is that Soap said that he saved himself. I don't know if we want to.
Oh.
No, I said that last game. I said last game.
I thought you said
Oh,
I heard
what?
it and I purposely didn't bring it out because I thought it was
I said
a bad
last
idea,
game
but
about
that
when
is-
Burtis was talking about if he would say if
Who
he was
would you like
saved
to
or
put on
not. I
trial?
said I saved myself. Is what
I'll
I'm
put
saying.
E. I'll put E.
I want to hear Eric.
Eric and Burtis.
I'll second.
Burtis and Burtis.
Wasn't me this time,
I
Burtis.
mean,
Anyone but
Eric and
Burtis.
Burtis.
Eric.
I'll second those. Eric and Burtis.
So,
Second,
looks
Eric.
like we're gonna put Eric and Burtis up. So I'm gonna mute everybody. So Eric, you're up first. Unmute yourself, and you're on trial.
I think no one is
I
easy.
would just like to dedicate this song to killing Burtis. I don't know all the words of this song, but I'll make it up as I go, and I'll kill Burtis this night and day and every day, and maybe tomorrow if we don't kill him today, but we'll get him.
All right, thank you. Burtis,
This, honestly, I have been on the chopping block the first round every freaking time. But I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. I'm happy you guys put me up because the first person that pointed fingers at me, Eric, and then immediately Shogun, and then immediately Malty, and then I feel like Gratefully Dead. I'm not sure, but I feel like bang bang boom. Put them on your radar. Do not kill me tonight. I'm a civilian. There makes no sense to kill me. I've been targeted every freaking game. And I'm a civilian. I am a civ. And you know what? Civs have hair. Civ says hair. Evil people don't have hair. So think about that.
All right, thank you very much. We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Hey, wait, Mr. and Miss Clash only count as one.
Yes, I know. They only count as one.
That was a tit.
Okay, I feel like you were.
I was not. Please go to sleep.
Oh, good.
All right.
Well, yeah, welcome everyone to the stream.
I'd
I'm
like
playing in
to
the game. If you
wake
can't
up
tell, I'm not.
The Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. All right, serial killer. Please wake up. Serial killer, who are you going to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, everyone go ahead and wake up. We have some information here today. And it's not good. I just wish I could bring you good news. And it's not good here. We did have some very unfortunate things happen. I'm so sorry to report that this individual here will be packing their bags and leaving the island because they have been killed. He no longer can stay. He must go. Stamus, you are gone. And that's it. Only one. You are all muted, so you have to unmute yourself.
Why Stamus?
Wow, that's 2 rounds. Only one person.
Yeah.
Is there a judge in this game?
Pinball,
No
you
no
look
judge.
really,
No judge.
disappointed that only one person died. You look really disappointed. I'm just
Who?
saying.
Who did?
Pinball.
I am surprised.
We can't rule
It's
out
2
that
nights
all,
in a
all
row
the killers
that
are
only
alive.
one, so maybe they chose the boy twice 2 nights in a row.
That's what I think too.
Thinking they could have been a doctor.
Yeah, they could have thought it was the doctor, so they were going for the kill again.
Going for the guaranteed
They're
kill.
going for
That's what I would do as Mafia.
or is waiting.
Or
So
serial
serial killer come out.
So that like,
Yeah, serial killer, please come out.
Is the boy.
What? What?
Who's
Is that
trying?
a strong player is the boy, just because.
That was a great play,
because
Bird.
We don't know.
I mean, we don't know. You're right. We don't know. I'm just saying. Usually,
It's not a bad idea,
players,
though.
They usually go after the strong players at the first. That's all.
Which is why it's so random that those two are already gone.
To be honest, I don't even know. There's a lot of strong players here. So
I was gonna say, there's a legitimate strategy where you just leave everyone who's quote unquote strong and let them yell at each other. Like,
yeah, or
I mean, that's how
SK
Why aren't you dead?
All right.
SK's not killing.
Just to let you know, guys, I know without a doubt, Belagar is Mafia.
How?
are you
Without
coming
a
as cop?
doubt.
Without a doubt.
Wow, that's a very strong. Go ahead, Hal.
It is.
Are you the cop?
It's very strong.
You coming out as a cop?
I'm coming out as
No,
Belagar
we can't-
being Mafia.
So don't ask him if he's coming out as a cop because Lee will come out as a fake cop and the double
This is
fake
what
cop.
Lee does.
I'm just saying.
This is what Lee does.
All I can
Lee-
say,
Lee's
guys.
gonna be playing games,
I just want to let you know,
like,
guys. I just said Belagar is Mafia and his reactions.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's
but he
all I
just
wanted.
sits
That's all I wanted
like
to create
that's-
there. That's all I wanted to create.
His
there.
game is he just sits in his chair.
Once again, guys.
I'm curious why. All right, so I've not said much at all this
Mhm.
match because there's so many people.
Mhm.
But I'm now really curious how you know. Unless you.
What's a great question? Belagar, you're in the town with us, and you're not helping me solve who's dying, and you're making my town hurt. So if you're not gonna tell me you're not a role, you're a killer by being quiet. So you're hurting me just by being quiet and playing the game.
So I, at the very liberty, went ahead and took little measures here. Soap, MMC, Penn, Stamus have all been quiet. Have been exactly conversating, and a lot of the conversations they'd say things here and there. But there are multiple people being quiet because previously I keep getting targeted. Like Soap came out at the very beginning that he said Belgar, and then Burtis made a comment about he's been up every single.
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Yeah, I'm about to say Belagar.
Us. I want to hear from somebody that hasn't talked.
Hey, Mr. Miss Class.
Us. Second that. Belgar and Huss.
I wouldn't mind putting up Belgar and Lee just so they can continue this conversation.
I want to see Lee too.
I want to see Lee and Belgar.
Wait, who just said that?
Grateful Dead.
I hate not
All
being
right.
able to see everybody.
You gotta get a,
Get it-
you gotta
get
gotta
a
put this on
laptop or a
computer.
PC,
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta do it on a laptop so you can see everything.
It won't let me do it on my laptop.
Rip.
Rip.
All right,
They got
so
work back.
we're gonna go ahead and put up Belgar and Lee here today. So Belgar, you're up first. So please unmute yourself, and the floor is yours.
Well, if you found me as like Mafia, which I know I'm not a Mafia, I'm already gonna suspiciously think now you are Mafia since you're not coming out as cop. And I've not changed my like facial expressions or anything because I am just civilian and I'm not gonna fight and argue and talk over people. So I'm not Mafia, not a serial killer. I don't know who, just for the factor someone else made the comment, there's a lot of good players. You might be saying there are a lot of good players. I could be one of those good players that's just trying to make it seem like I'm not one of those roles. I'm not. But to come straight out, all random, knowing 100% when I know you're wrong, you're something not other than a cop.
All right, Lee, the floor is yours. Can unmute yourself?
All right, how Belgar's story was, I believe that he's civilian. I just came out and just picked somebody who was randomly quiet to talk. That's basically what the game is, guys. You pick somebody, you want to hear them talk. So I could have picked somebody else and they would have been Mafia. They would have got aggressive. They would have showed a different effect. Belagar sat back and had a strong defense. So I'm a civilian. I'm not Mafia. Let's find out who it is. And that's it for me. I can't hear Carbon. Can you hear Carbon?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
I was muted. All right. If you like to vote for Belgar first, please use your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right. Put your hand down.
Where's the buddy?
If you like to vote for Lee, please holy use your hand to count 3. 1, jeez. 2, 3. Yo, okay. I just saw Tennessee like this. There has to be a super fresh kill. I just saw Tennessee alive. He left. He was just in electrical. Was anyone in cams or medbay?
Me. Jack and Squall. And
myself. Who would you like to kill?
Did we kick someone out?
So I.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Run! Wall break! Brace! No! Royal champ, you gotta take it out! Go! Fast! Get in there! Go! Royal champ! No! Oh my god. Take out that freaking... Please go back to sleep. No! Take it out! Hiya! No, it didn't go down! Who would like to investigate? Quaid's ability! Oh my goodness, stupid.
Haste. There we go. Get out of there.
Put the cleanup down and just...
You're gonna lose everything to Quaid. You might as well haste them and get away faster.
Alright, now draw a penis with your haste.
No.
Thank you.
You don't have enough. You have to combine it with the spells you already have.
Who would you like to
No, I need one more.
No.
Needs one more.
You're the worst. Aqueous is the most inappropriate person on the planet.
That's not
your toes. I can't even. Listen, only myself can talk to me like that. Listen. You can't just be coming up here. You can't just be coming up in here talking all in kind of crazy. Only myself talking to me like that. I'm sorry, Stuff. How dare he come in here like that? So I might open up this.
So sorry to say, 2 individuals here today. 2 people. And those 2 include the one man who tried his hardest to get that town hall, but just flew right on by as he did a queen charge, and he tried. Oh, Huss. He has been killed. The town hall was just standing there and didn't survive. And then the next one, I don't know what it is, but he keeps forgetting to wash his hands properly with the proper soap. And the killers took advantage and poisoned him through the wrong soap. And soap has been killed. And the day begins. Good luck. Everyone's muted, so you're going to have to unmute yourself if you want to talk.
I would hope the cop has found some mafia. At least one.
Something.
If the cop's still
Lee, I got a question for you.
There's only 3 dead, right?
I'm sorry, guys, but I. Oh, who said that?
That's Belgar.
Belgar said that.
Lee, I think that was a great move that you pulled, and I completely believed. I completely believe what you said too, and I think it was done well. I definitely think you're civilian.
Yeah, I just wanted to just figure out.
What did he do? What did he do? He called out Belgar just to see what.
I think you need to let Belgar talk.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I think he has
the
some good
question I
information.
want to know is, Lee, you came out and you said that you are 100% accurate, basically. That I was.
Yeah.
And then
I just
during
yeah.
your thing, it became 50%, and then at the very, very, very far end of your conversation.
Yeah, don't look too much into it. Just trying to get reads on people. Don't look too. We're trying to find mafia. Don't look. I just tried to figure out if you're a mafia. That's it. That's it.
Lee has done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bellegarde. Like Bellegarde, like you played with me
He's
before.
trying to get a read, so he's saying it's 100% you. He wants to see your reaction.
I just want to let you know it's
His read.
yeah, Bellegarde. Calm down.
What's your
It's a nice play.
Normally you have a
Especially
read.
Mafia, though.
Normally you have a read. I want to hear from
But-
Malty. I want to hear from Pin. I want to
Fair
hear from Fletch. Those guys usually have reads by now.
Yeah.
That's what
I have a read on 2 people, but that's all. I think there's 2 people that are bad.
Hey, Pinball, you haven't said your line yet, dude.
Like,
I think it is.
Pinball, I haven't heard your line in like 2 months, dude.
Oh, I'll say it. You ready? Just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure yet.
Yes.
I have one.
Yes, dude.
Curtis.
Let's hear it.
Kill.
Are you sure it's not Malty?
Or
is that tomorrow?
Curtis, he's definitely quiet this game. Malty's in next in line.
I'm quiet because I'm getting tired. But I'll tell you, I'm civilian and I'm on the same path as Pinball, and I'm trying to think who. Because remember, there's only one death in the first game. Who saved who?
Doesn't have to be a save.
yeah, it could have been Boy Robot. That's what we were thinking.
I firmly believe that it was the boy that was targeted twice.
Yeah. I think so.
Could be anything.
True.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but yeah.
Can
honestly,
you
it doesn't
provide us
matter.
any valid information? Like it's a good time for you to come out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, it's a lot of us to be checked.
No, the
So
coppers need to come out now.
I think if they found a Mafia, they should.
Only if they found someone.
yeah, if you didn't find it, no. Because even if even if the people he checked was alive, that still wouldn't save nothing. Because there's still too many people.
Would it be smart for Cupid to come out?
And just confirm a roll.
Nah, and then Cuba may get killed later. Or you don't want
No, well, no.
Maybe-
Who would you like to put up on trial?
There's no way to
I
confirm
think
Cupid.
Cupid
Oh, yeah.
comes out if like the cop and a couple more rolls come out. Then
Well,
Cupid
the people he picks can confirm it, but I don't think he comes out because he's just asking to die.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear
Eric.
from Grateful.
Eric and Lee.
I would like to see.
We already heard from Lee.
I'll say Grateful and Eric.
Who hasn't talked?
If you think Lee's Mafia, then we can put him up.
Aaron,
on the
Grateful
roll.
and Eric?
We just want to hear him talk.
I want to hear Eric more than
We
anybody
heard
else.
Lee. We heard Lee last time. I think he's civilian. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, I would like to hear from somebody
Yeah.
else. That's just my personal
I
opinion.
want to put
We
Bird
hear from Lee, but I just don't think. I think
Eric and Pinball
We
is
should
my
vote
vote.
somebody tonight.
I'll go up. You guys, a bunch of you
I'll
said
go
me.
up. I don't want to hear from
I'm hearing-
Grateful Lee.
So I'm hearing a majority is Eric and Grateful. So that's who it's gonna be. All right, so Eric, you're up first. You have to unmute yourself. You're up.
Well, first of all, I'm a little disappointed that you weren't all inspired by my song to kill Burtis, and it's upsetting. It's still got to be him. Look at him. He's quiet this game. He's never quiet. What's he up to? Saying.
All right, Grateful.
I am not anything in this round other than civilian. Given no reason to make you guys think that I am. I'm trying to figure it out just like you guys. I have a couple ideas, but I don't think it's wise to come out and say them yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But it's definitely I'm not Mafia or serial killer.
All right.
That's it.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1, 2 votes. All right. If you'd like to vote for Grateful, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 votes. Not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And time to begin the next night. All right. Everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go ahead and wake up. So, this is some sad news. The news is coming in that we lost 2 individuals here today. Those 2 individuals were... It was just such a bright future for them both. And the 2 people that will be going home, join the chat, is and only is Mr. and Mrs. Clash. And that's it.
Alright, guys, I have something to say. I waited because I was trying to figure out everything. I found 2 Mafia, I'm the cop. I don't want to stay in this and try to find the 3rd because I have a feeling that I'm gonna get killed. Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Lee is Mafia, and
Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Do we have the real cop alive?
Wait, who else did you check?
Is the real cop alive?
Who else did I checked? The other person I checked was. Who was the other person? Hold on. The other person I checked.
Oh Jesus! All right, I hate to do this to you, Pinball, but you guys are gonna believe Grateful too much. He is fake cop, and I can confirm that because I'm SK.
Oh, like MMC was the other person that I checked. That's who it was. MMC.
I'm SK.
They were nothing.
I'm screwed. You guys are gonna kill me.
He's lying. He's lying. Don't let him lie to you. He's Mafia.
Okay, well, you're gonna believe the cop.
Liar.
Who'd you find? Gratefully.
I found Malty and I found Lee.
I'm trying to understand why would you make this play? I don't know, why would you do this?
Because I'm not gonna find the 3rd one and be alive. I know I'm gonna get killed.
It doesn't make this.
If you were really the cop, you should have came out.
You're a liar.
Can I talk? Can we take turns? Go
ahead, but you're lying.
All right, if you're really the cop, you should have came out after you found the first one. No. You guys are gonna believe a cop. There's no counterclaim. Yeah, you're gonna believe the cop. There's no counterclaim. I'm not even gonna fight it. So I'm dead. He called me out, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm SK. Don't believe him. You're gonna kill me. That's fine. But don't believe him.
SK. He said he found you as a Mafia.
That's why I'm saying he's fake. Don't.
And
trust
that's why
him.
he's coming. He's trying to take one for the team.
I'm trying to understand what his strategy is, because I'm not Mafia. Definitely not Mafia. So I don't know. Did we think that we found one of his Mafia members for him to come up randomly?
We had 2 kills last round, actually.
Was it last round?
You think?
Yeah, I think we lost us. And so.
This will only make sense if Bellegarde is partnered with him. This will only make sense for make this target because I pointed at him last round.
I have no partner. I am by myself.
It's not making sense. It's not making sense.
Multi, did you say you were a serial killer?
It's not making sense for you because you're Mafia.
I'm not Mafia, so I'm trying to understand if you partner with Bellegarde and you trying to make this play on So
here's the thing. I've never played with Grateful where he's come out with the fake goal.
What would be my
That's
play
what I'm saying.
calling you 2 out?
Unless maybe because I pointed at
Let me
Bellegarde.
Let me just say this. We
I am
killed
gonna be
Lee
killed
tonight.
Yes.
If we believe Grateful, we killed
No. He once again. Time out, guys. Time out. Wait.
You want me to really say?
Wait.
So I'll say.
Once this is, I tried this play last time.
Shh.
I tried this play
Let
last time.
talk.
Okay.
He's a killer,
I'm
bro.
in
We just found out he's a
suspect
killer.
of
Why
Penn.
you want a killer to talk?
And it's because
You just
we're
found out he's a
both
killer.
linked.
I just want to let you know.
Me and Penn are linked.
Cupid linked us.
Yeah.
I'm the doctor, so if you kill Malty,
You're the
I
doctor.
die.
Can't hear you.
Oh.
I don't care. Kill Lee
No.
first.
Time out.
I can say
Time out.
Oh shoot.
Time out. So I don't know.
Here's the
thing.
Listen.
If they stay alive, though, we
listen.
can kill the other person.
Listen.
There's enough
I don't know
people
why I
right
can't
now.
hear anything.
Let's go ahead and glitch right now.
we lynched
guys.
Lee,
No,
though.
guys,
Keep
guys.
me alive.
guys.
I'm killing the fake cop.
Guys,
If you keep me alive. I'm killing the
there's
fake cop.
three.
I'm SK.
There's three Mafia. I pointed at Bellegarde. I don't know if he tried the same strategy because Malty's not Mafia. He's serial killer. So he had to do some strategy. He tried to use some strategy that I used to get Bellegarde. Bellegarde has to be his partner, so he's trying to do a
not
cover.
the serial killer. He is Mafia.
Yes, I am. If
So,
Grateful makes it too far,
hey,
guys. If
listen.
Grateful makes it too far, don't trust him.
You know what? Don't try to throw me under the bus because I just called you out.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
You know your game's over.
The thing,
Trial. Who would you like? To
that would
put
be
on
the
trial?
only.
Lee. And only Lee.
No, Malty and Grateful.
Lee and me.
Put.
Lee
I
and
want
no
Grateful.
offense,
Grateful
but-
in me.
Let's hear from someone else. Let's hear from Fletch and Lee.
I want Grateful.
me.
Grateful.
Fletch is guilty. I'm just going to say that before we go to trial. Fletch is bad too. So it's Lee. That's my readie. It's Lee and Fletch.
Man.
I'm hearing Lee and Fletch. Are we hearing anybody else?
I want Grateful. I definitely want Grateful on there.
Doing Lee and Multi. All right, if you
I
want
love this game.
you get 2 votes. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Put him on trial. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Lee. If you like for Multi, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If you like for Fletch, please raise your hand. This is not for voting. This is just for trial. All right. So we're gonna hear from Lee and Fletch on trial. All right. Oh, we got some frozen cameras here. Hold on. Oh no, my stream is cutting out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. And there's a Zoom call. It says internet connection unstable. Hang on, my.
Please don't lose us.
Hold on.
Let's
The
go.
stream is.
I'm gonna piss while.
reconnecting. All right, go to the bathroom if you have to.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, because the stream is
Okay, I'll be right back.
trying to reconnect the stream right now.
Oh, I hope you checked the right person.
What are you drinking, E?
Mountain Dew.
No, I said E.
Yeah, Mountain Dew.
He's muted. Captain Morgan, gotcha.
Hey guys, look what you both have, and look what I have.
What do you have? What does he have? I can't see.
He has the both of what they have.
Oh.
Hey, you could do a transfer video.
That was a good magic trick.
All right. On the count of 3, me and E need to hand our drinks to Malty.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you guys below me? I think I'm on buff you guys.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I want to get this on video.
What I see, yeah, E have to drop it down and
Oh, I gotta hit it down?
no.
Yep.
No.
No,
You have-
he has to drop it to the bottom left. Eric,
we
you
should be
have to go
back.
to your left.
Refresh. Stream
I gotta go to my
should
left.
be
Yeah.
connecting again.
To your left.
Well, you guys are. We're gonna screw this up.
All right.
He doesn't go to a bottle.
Ah, come on.
All right, so the stream
right,
should be back. All right.
That's
back.
why I was saying your left.
Okay, so we left off with
Trial. Lee.
so
Fletch.
Lee
Me and
Fletch.
Lee.
Yeah, so Lee, the floor is yours, Lee.
All right, guys. I'm not Mafia. I'm trying to understand what was Grateful Dead purpose of doing that. The only thing I can think is me pointing at Bellegarde and Bellegarde being his partner. I assume he used the same strategy I did against Bellegarde on Multi to get Multi to come out as Mafia, but then collapsed and came out as serial killer to make sure he showed his pair. But I think Grateful Dead and Bellegarde is Mafia. I'm not sure anybody else. But yeah, don't let 2 Mafia control. Basically what we're doing is allowing 2 people to make a decision for the rest of the town. So there's 3 Mafia. So if 2 people can do it, definitely 3 can. So definitely don't get talked into a trap.
All right. What?
Yeah, I'm civilian. Pinball is very good at reading me, but I don't know what he's getting this round. I voted for Lee when he was up, and I believe Grateful's the cop. Usually, if you come out as fake cop, you're not going to accuse 2 people. You're going to accuse 1. And I've never seen Grateful come out as a fake role. So I believe Grateful. Again, I don't know why Pinball's accusing me, but hopefully this proves it. I think what you're going to see happen is I think we're going to lynch Lee. If I'm Mafia, I'm gonna kill Malty and take out the cop. So, or I'm sorry, take out the doctor. So, but if you guys need to reduce down town people, go ahead and vote me off. But I think that'd be a mistake right now.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. You get 1 vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, that is a overwhelming majority. Lee, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. The next night
I got
is going
caught.
to begin.
They got me, boys.
All right.
They got me.
I'd like to wake
I'm
up
check.
the Mafia.
All right.
Mafia.
Look back in chat, see what I
Who would
missed
you
in
like
chat
to
or room
kill?
now. I think I was a little spicy there. Sky's in here. Yo. Let it go. 202. What is up? Ask them what will they
Thank
do
you.
if they put their head to what,
Please
Sky?
go
What
back
are you
to sleep.
saying? Ask them what will they?
Serial
No.
killer, please
Class
wake
bashing with the ice.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill?
This is live. Ripley.
You don't want to.
JD, thanks so much for the host. This is live. This is me lively getting my ass whooped. So let me bring my camera back. Properties.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But yeah, that was
Cop,
my.
please wake
That's
up.
me getting my ass whooped.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
My head is kind of small. There we go. Yo. Yeah, just lost. Let me look in chat, see what they saying in the chat of Runos. I didn't have Carbon Stream up, so I gotta find it. Alright, so I tried to play, you know, a little, I wouldn't say aggressive. I just do what one of my regular things I do. But doing that made the cop check
Thank
me,
you. Please go back
which is
to sleep.
expected, but I was hoping we killed his ass. I set...
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Rip me, I tried. I just put in chat, rip me, I tried. I didn't think about killing Grateful. I was trying to... They got me there. They got me there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And today
I just knew I was going to be checked.
A horrifying day.
I was about to come out and
One
say
of the
that
bloodiest,
I was a cop and
the
that Chet
deadliest.
Belligar is Mafia.
The news is breaking.
But
Covered
I thought that's why he was
around the
talking to
world,
me, but Grateful had
and
it.
we
You streaming tomorrow? Yeah,
not
2
only
p.m.
lost
Eastern
one,
time.
Not only lost 2, but lost 3 individuals here today. And
Was
those
there a
people-
counterclaim to serial killer? No, just kidding.
And the people killed include Multi, Pinball, and Eve are all dead.
But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
6 remaining. Good luck.
Who did you check, Grateful?
Shogun
That's
killed E? Shogun's a killer?
I checked
That's
Eric.
fucking awesome.
He's clean.
Fucking Shogun.
All right, so check it.
I would
All right,
never kill
I
Shogun.
believe Eric is. Go ahead. I believe
I'll
Eric's
say
a
something
serial
real quick.
killer.
Multi before he was killed knew he was dying. I think that I know this doesn't happen much, but I think that I don't know who it is. I think that the other serial killer decided to kill Multi.
The other serial killer? What do you mean the
I
other?
mean, no. I'm sorry. The other mafia. Sorry. The other. I think that they decided to kill him because they knew that I called him out. I don't know who that is yet, but we know it's not Eric. I checked Shogun already too. He's not nothing.
We have a serial killer alive. So
no, well,
Whether you
does that mean
check
we
him or
don't?
not.
We don't have a
So-
mafia alive?
That's debatable.
No, we do. I know we do.
definitely have a mafia alive.
No, wait. We know we've killed 2 mafia.
There's 1 mafia left,
We know that.
and we're gonna lose the cops next round.
Yo, what it do?
Well, we
Fire
could have
gang. You see me get my ass
have
whooped?
had mafia
This
die
game.
in the previous round.
The thing, I could have got far if the cop didn't check me. I could have won the game.
Devils.
Everyone was like, "Yeah, he's civilian." They ain't gonna never believe me ever again, though.
They could have been
No.
That's what makes it so fun.
What he's saying is like, so there were 3 Mafia, right?
We started with 3, yes.
Okay, so we voted Lee off, so he couldn't kill anyone. I don't think Malty would want to kill himself. So that means there has to be at least 1 Mafia, right?
Yeah, that's where
You know what I
I'm
mean?
going with
Because
this.
Malty wouldn't
Yeah.
vote himself and Pinball off. I don't think he can do that.
That's true.
They made a mutual decision to kill him.
That's
I know
true.
it doesn't happen. I know it doesn't happen often, but they did it to save the other Mafia because there's definitely still a Mafia in this. And
So
So,
we
there
know-
has
so then-
to be at least 1 Mafia.
Everyone
And I mean,
agrees.
There has to be 2 killers left. Because
Everyone agrees. How many people died
Everyone
last
just
month?
stating facts.
Three.
You got any
Because they
tips?
were the Cupid one. That's why.
To
But
go
we
on
knew-
Twitch
we
and
knew-
to subscribe. I wish, bro. I've been trying to get me some bread.
Because the Cupid and then
But it's basically what I believe is
Like I said,
having
in my
substance
trial.
to your subscription. So
I would have killed
do
Malty because I
subscribers
would
get
have taken out the
perks?
doctor, because
or are they
now
similar to just
Grateful
viewing?
has
So
to die.
people like to see emotes,
And I'm gonna tell you
special
something, I
sub
think that you're
perks
the
as
other
in
Mafia.
Discord, subs
Okay.
only.
I don't know why. If you thought so, I don't know why you didn't check me.
Monthly giveaways,
Because
something like that. That
I
shows
just
like,
now
oh, if
got
you
on
sub
trial.
these, it's also
Burtis.
these are 10
Okay.
things that
Burtis
come
and
instead of
Grateful,
just
but I wanna kill
emotes.
Burtis.
Or people try to
I
get
say
subs and they even
Shogun,
got
not this
emotes.
Shogun.
Like, what you doing?
No,
What is my benefit besides
Shogun,
viewing?
Shogun is something.
Don't.
This
No,
this-
Dude, I've been dogging on you this whole time, Burtis. I've been wanting to kill you since round 1. That's a given. Like I just want to
I
get rid
say,
of you already.
I say
my guy.
Shogun, and Belgar. Those are my 2.
Burtis and Belgar.
I know I'm gonna die, so it was nice
But
playing
kill
with you
Burtis.
guys. I really hope the town wins tonight.
I hope the
Don't
town
die,
wins.
Don't die, great.
All right, if you,
I
this is for
don't have a
voting.
choice.
Do we?
This
Eat
is
it.
for voting.
Eat us.
This was a fun
If
game.
you would
Great,
like,
you have
if
a
you like,
choice.
you get 2 votes just per trial. If you like to put Burtis up, please raise your hand. All right, we got 2 votes for Burtis.
Usually, I only
for
did
Shogun,
do
please
what I
raise your hand.
usually do with civilian. I was just
3
mafia
votes.
that
If you
time.
like for Belgar, please raise your hand.
Usually after
So
that,
looks
the
like
cop
we have
checks me and
Shogun
realizes
and
Trey's nothing
Belgar
and then believes everything I
trial.
say.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all, and you're gonna unmute yourself. Shogun, you're first. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've been saying since round 1 that I wanted to lynch Burtis off. I've been with Eric this whole time, regardless of what Eric is, if he's Mafia or if he's serial killer. But I've just been saying that I want to kill off Burtis solely for the reason that he's been making fun of me for eating my food. But in all seriousness, he does seem kind of sus. He's been really, really quiet until he gets accused, which is not normally like him. He's usually talking all the time, which is good for the town. But now
Oh, I think my climate
he's not really
kill
talking
Burtis
until someone accuses him, which makes
looks
me
a
a
lot
little
like Eric.
suspicious.
Odd, isn't it?
I don't know if it's him. It's definitely not me. I
Maybe.
mean, I'm definitely not Mafia. If you check me, and I'm not.
I can see Eric and Belgar be related.
Because to be honest, if I was a serial killer, I probably would have killed Burtis by now. That's it.
Okay. Belgar.
Danny, the thing about it, they
So,
talk about Shogun eating because of
I'm
me.
I'm going to go back a little bit here. I was very suspicious about Lee whenever he changed his wording.
Bro, I do
and
that
the
as
moment
civilian.
that
I
Grateful
just
came
had to
out,
be mafia and do it again.
And he basically called Lee. It made me feel that he is the real copy.
He made me feel.
The thing is,
I do that all the
Burtis
time.
has actually not been very active, aggressive like he would be normally, and I don't
I do
understand
this all
why.
the
I know
time.
why Eric does. Eric's just like that towards Burtis. Shogun, you got targeted. Someone mentioned your name, and you got
I just
extremely
usually do it
defensive.
as civilian.
And that is well, I can't say that at all times because I got defensive when I got called out as 100% Mafia because I know I'm not. But at the same time, that's just suspicious alone for any role at that point.
Had to throw out
But
in there.
Fletch,
The big Easy's in the building. Yo, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. It's going
targets
to be
like you were
alone. What game will you be
previously.
playing?
And I believe that you are either serial
Is Shogun okay? Oh no, Shogun is
All
serial
right,
killer.
so
Big
we're gonna
Easy.
go ahead and put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
Dang, Shogun got
That
got.
is a majority, so Shogun
Dang,
has
Shogun
the
even
vote.
do nothing.
Thank you very much. All right, everyone,
Fletch
please
must
go
kill
to
gratefully now.
sleep.
He must kill gratefully. He don't kill gratefully. Fuck.
All right, I'd like for the Mafia.
Grateful was
Please
playing you,
wake
Lee.
up.
I know.
Mafia.
I know.
Who would you like to kill?
I know. I had to play with it. I had to follow. Carbon hosting, yeah, Carbon hosting. Carbon is hosting.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, so basically what's going on right here, what I'm trying to tell people in chat, they were saying that Grateful played me the round before, saying that he believed me.
Doctor, please wake up.
So what I was,
usually
what would happen is usually the next round I'll be checked by the cop. So I was gonna come out as fake cop. So Bellegarde was the first one that's opened his mouth to say my name because I assumed that then the cop would check me.
Please go back to sleep.
So I was like, oh, let me
Everyone
speak
go
first,
ahead
and I
and
was gonna
wake up.
say with that I did like a stretch to say come out as cop, but then
Alright.
Bellegarde kind of gave me a feel that he
We
wasn't
have
say
some
that he checked
news
me,
here
but he talked about
today.
the action that happened.
And it's not good. From the news report.
But
there's
if
an
I
individual
killed
that
him, I wasn't
no longer will be
thinking.
joining
It's also
us,
still 3
and
people. I wouldn't been able to choose by
that
myself
person-
who to kill anyway.
It was so great to us. We had so many great memories. But it was
I
so
tried.
unfortunate that Grateful Dead is indeed dead.
I should have
no longer
multi.
here. He has been killed.
I should have said multi. Oh yeah, say
Now
multi.
again,
So you would have said a live
there are 4
pinball.
people. If there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer, then the game is over.
That needs to come out.
And the game is continuing.
I think.
So, I feel like I have to be able to speak because Bellegarde accused me before the last round. This is what I do, Bellegarde, especially at this stage in the game. So, I have to give.
Yeah, Carbon.
my
I hope you
opinions
heard
on
me.
Who
Yeah,
should,
Carbon.
who should be killed? Who's bad?
Let me come out by saying before you get too far that I am the boy, and there are 2 people still alive right now, and one of them is still my robot. So you know who you are.
Oh
And
shoot.
choose
Oh
vote for who I vote
snap.
tonight, and we will take them out. We'll have
The boy and robot still alive. I didn't even think about those roles.
so
What?
vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
Ah shit.
Everybody vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
So Bellegarde is the robot. Fuck.
Everybody go who Eric votes for.
Yes!
So, well, hold on. Why are we to believe Eric?
Oh, Fletch, you make it sound like you. The fuck.
I mean, I understand.
Guy. That's
Well, the Mafia knows who I am because they already tried to target me twice. Or
I mean,
something.
you might be the serial killer.
This is
I
getting
mean,
intense.
if I
here.
was the serial killer, I
But
wouldn't.
there's
have
only
killed last
there's
round.
only 1 remaining. However it looks.
How do you know that?
Because if there's 2, as Carbon just mentioned, it would end.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It would have
If
been.
there was a mafia and a serial killer, the game would be going on. If I was serial killer, I would. To me, it's a perfect play. If I'm serial killer, to come out as the boy and say vote with me, and not kill last night, because now we believe the serial killer is dead. Eric could be the serial killer.
In my honest opinion, I think that it was Shogun who was a serial killer. It's cleared as Mafia, so I think there's 1 Mafia still standing. So there's
You were also cleared.
There's myself, there's my robot, there's 1 civilian, and then there's a Mafia. We can.
So the boy and robot come out,
You know
and y'all
what
list 2
typically
people.
happens like when
That's all you gotta do.
2 people are talking the most.
If the robot's alive, why doesn't the robot just come out?
No,
there's
no,
4 people left. You might as well come out.
Yeah, it's 4 people.
It's not me.
This also goes back to the same thing what Burgess said last match, which is what cost the game. We're down to 4.
The robot, if Eric is the boy,
What?
the robot should come out. That will leave 2 people. We kill one of those people, Well, I guess, I mean, I got to be careful because if we kill the wrong person, then the game is over for the town.
But who you were gonna kill last 2 nights? You said.
I said that I point out people who I think are guilty, things that I think should happen. That's all I'm doing. I'm playing the game.
But you said that you would, if you were Mafia, you would target Multi. He died with Penn, and then the next night you called out that, well, tonight if I was Mafia, I'd target Grateful. Well,
Because
that's a very smart play.
So Bellegarde is robot.
If you're not following logically that play, then I don't know what to tell you. But that's exactly what happened because those are the right plays.
All right.
If I was Mafia, I'd take out the doctors by
Who would you
killing
like to put on trial?
Put me on trial.
Hmm.
But I don't know who. I don't know what. Eric is.
Honestly, my only guess. We got time. Whoa, he doesn't have a mask on.
He doesn't.
Get a mask! Get a mask on!
Who would you like to put on trial?
I honestly, like, my only guess is Bellegarde. Bellegarde, I think strongly.
See that?
None of us are confirmed
I've got
anything.
one on Bellegarde, one on Burtis, one on Fletch. If you like,
I'm gonna vote Burtis
because if
you should go Bellegarde.
This is for trial. All right, so we got 3 on Burtis. If you want Fletch, raise your
Come
hand.
on, Fletch, witness.
All right, if you want Bellegarde, raise your hand. If you want Eric, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like we only have enough for Burtis.
This for us,
on trial.
Fletch.
No one else had 2. So, Burtis, the floor is yours.
Well, I understand what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Because I got 3 votes to go out. But my honest, like, sincere opinion, Bellegarde is something. He is done. Let's go. Because I'm sitting here listening to you and Eric complain and fight. Like, who the F? Honestly, at this point in the game, there's no point at arguing back and forth. You should know. You should know. And the only people that don't know are the ones. That guy doesn't have a mask. The only people that don't know are the ones that are just sitting there, not taking any heat. And that's motherfucking MFing. I'm sorry, Kevin. Bellegarde. Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna put this.
I don't care if you vote me. You're not.
He doesn't have a
You're
mask.
gonna vote me. But
all right, Mitch,
don't do it.
All right, if you're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 to vote to kill Burtis. All right. No one has been killed, so everyone, please go to sleep.
So they have to.
All right.
Oh my
Here
God!
we go.
Kill Bellegarde.
Okay. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
Bellegarde.
Who would you like to kill?
Eric. What? You think Eric is a boy?
Please go back to sleep.
If Eric's a boy, he ain't gonna die if a robot's alive. I hope he's not the boy, because if he... Oh, usually the robot come out as a boy sometimes, so he could be lying. That usually happens. But then if the boy's gone, then the robot would have been on a rampage. Unless the boy was killed at night, so the boy could have been killed at night.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah, the boy could have been killed at night. He could be playing.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, I see what's up. I see what's up. Let's get this dub, Fletch. Yeah, I think Burtis doesn't believe Diggler, which is great. So if he kills,
Doctor, who would you like to save?
If he kills, who he kill? If he kills, what's his name? If he kills Eric, Burtis and Fletch are going to go for Bellegarde.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We have some news to report here.
Let's go.
And this is, again, sad news. We lost an individual here tonight. The individual that will no longer be joining the rest of the team upon the mission. No longer part of the hive. He's no longer here. We lost the one and only Eric. Eric is dead. 3 left. Good luck. The game
Oh
continues.
my. Come on, Birdus, make up.
Completely obvious who the Mafia is. Completely obvious.
Put me and Fletch up because at this point.
Abby.
Besides that, you know that you're gonna determine on me.
What's your role, Belgar? What's your
I'm
role?
a civilian.
Fletch, what's your role?
I'm a civilian. I've been playing civilian the whole game.
Abby.
And only thing I'm gonna say whenever I go on trial, Bertus, just don't pull a carbon right now. I am. One time I'm asking, out of all the times we've ever been known each other, played together.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Belgar may be helping.
You are tunneled so hard on me right now. And that is the biggest thing. And that's all, like,
Fletch,
I'll say
please
whenever I
do
go
not
around.
point at Birdus. If you point at Birdus, he's gonna flip on you. He's gonna flip on you.
I had to, to be honest, and I'm not accusing anybody because I really, and usually, I have a sense. I didn't vote Birdus last round because I wasn't sure. I thought Eric was lying. I really thought he was a serial killer. I don't know. I guess none of us are confirmed, so I really need to hear from everybody to decide who I'm voting for.
What have you been doing the whole game?
What have I been doing the whole game?
Yeah.
Well, early on, I've been just tracking who's dying. Later in the game, when things got crazy with Cupid and all that, that's when I started.
Who's the Mafia that we killed already?
It would have been
Lee and I believe it was Lee and Multi. I believe Grateful was the cop.
So you think SK is still alive?
No, if SK was alive, the game would be over. Because I think we've already said that there was one Mafia. There's one Mafia still alive.
Oh, but you just named.
Or it could be an SK still alive.
Dang.
There were
So this may hurt him because I Mafia and I pointed at Bellegarde, so that could clear him from Bellegarde from Birdus not shooting him.
People that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We started the game with 3 Mafia.
Oh, there were 3.
Birdus not gonna think that.
Yes.
But if Fletch point that out,
and I don't know
then that'd be OP.
Which one of you it is? I mean, if you're,
then that would be OP.
I don't want to put words in people's mouths.
But Birdus got this.
I don't know who's tunneling where. Belgar seems to think you're honing in on him. You really haven't said anything. None of us are confirmed. So I need to hear from you guys.
Fletch, you need to say Bellegarde is a little sus though. All you had to say, Bellegarde a little sus. You got.
You are Fletch. I know that you normally play this. This is the smartest thing to do, and this is why you are good. This is why I'm not. My focus right now isn't even on Birdus, but the factor he is not. He's been very calm. He's been very not the way he would be normally when playing this. He is a civilian. I'm a civilian, and all I'm going to say right now is it's going to come down to me and you. You're trying to redirect it. That you don't know who it is. You think it's Birdus or Belgar, and you're trying to make it where Birdus is going to be the key person. He is the key person in this.
Okay.
And
Fletch, just say is so Fletch.
Like
oh,
I
you
said
need to
last
say all right.
match,
So definitely Bellegarde.
this
That's all you got to
match,
say.
There are times when you start playing very well and very smart.
So all you had to say is definitely
turning
Bellegarde.
things,
It's definitely
and
Bellegarde.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So we're
This
gonna
is-
put this to a final trial.
It's definitely
here.
Bellegarde.
First up is going
'Cause
to be Fletch.
Bellegarde is not
You
gonna vote
have
with
the
him to
floor
get
defend
Birdus
yourself. Everyone's
out.
gonna have
So he
time
has to
defend
go with
themselves.
Birdus to get
Fletch, go
Bellegarde. You
ahead.
have to pick somebody because it has to be 2 votes.
Sure. Of course, Belgar. The defense is always, I'm civilian. Birdus is civilian. I'm deflecting. When you're civilian in the last round, that's what you do. You try to identify which of the other 2 is Mafia. Here's the problem. I know that if I accuse anybody, if I'm unsure, especially if I accuse Birdus, he's going to just automatically go to me, and I don't want to lose this defense. So I don't know. I really don't know if it's Burtis or you. But
he's trying not to be too aggressive here. If you're too aggressive, that throws you
I
off.
wanted to hear from you two to know who I'm voting for. It sounds like you're voting for me. I guess we'll find out in your trial.
All right.
I just don't know.
Burtis, you're up.
Oh my.
Well, that whole talk right there.
Ooh. People, uh-oh.
You know, Fletch, we've had our times together.
Uh-oh.
We've had our good times together. We've had our bad times together. And I think you're trying to prioritize. I think you're trying to. What's the word? Infiltrate the truth.
Oh no.
Of what is happening right now, because I think Fletch, you are Mafia. Let's go.
Fuck.
But
all right.
I might
take Yo.
Fuck.
Elgar, you're up.
Oh.
You should have let Burtis talk first.
Main thing I'm gonna really key on, Fletch, and the reason why you were to a point early in this match trying to defend, and then at that point it didn't. That is the smart Mafia play. I would do it too.
Ooh.
And then you did target me whenever I got put up on the plate by Lee. Sticking with Lee as a Mafia.
He's using the cover. He's using it. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna keep that.
That was my fault. I didn't think he was gonna say it
All
loud.
right, so we're gonna do this final voting with our heads down.
He lost because I told you he used
you
me.
don't want to.
He used me as an
We're gonna go
example.
one at a time, and we do need a majority to have a kill. So here we go. And make sure when you put your hand up, it's in the webcam so we can see it. And this is the final.
Oh, he brought up Lee Smart Tiglet. I know.
Who's gonna win? Let's find out. After this break, we'll come back. All right. Put your head down. Put your head down. And here
What a
we
sellout.
go.
What a fucking sellout.
Damn, what did he say? I missed
Put your
it.
head down.
After this break.
All right. So, first up. All right. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Fletch, please raise your hand right now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you would like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand now. Thank you.
So what did Carbon
Please
say?
lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Balgar, please raise your hand now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, he said after
Lower
that.
your
That's why
hand.
he said sell out.
And now everyone go ahead and wake up. The final voting has been told.
Let me get my camera
We
out of
have found a majority. It has been reached. One individual has been killed. And the person that will be going home tonight and not advancing to the next and final stand. We lost. Fletch has been killed. Congratulations to the town.
Yes!
GG, you killed off the final Mafia.
Yes!
Bro, I told you I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? I wasn't Mafia.
I'm out.
All right, Devil, have a good one. Thank you.
I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? That's messed up.
That was such a great game.
It was.
Carbon.
GG. Yeah.
Carbon, you really got to put that on your second channel. That was a phenomenal game, dude.
Thank you so much, Burtis.
Yes.
You played really well, bro. You played
That
really
was
well.
such a good game.
You were so tunneled on me.
Nice and intense.
Man. GG.
Kill my robot.
Your heart was racing.
I'm trying.
Burns, I thought you were gonna
I
throw.
part of me
was
wanted
gonna
you to get
throw?
lynched because then I could start killing people, but
I did
I would have
too.
killed Fletch. I would have killed Fletch for sure.
That's awesome.
I was worried for a minute there.
Yeah, I was worried as well.
Hey man, I know what I'm doing. I got a plan.
He did that for dramatic effect. Thank you, Burgess.
I tried multi.
Thank you for the dramatic effect.
Bring it home.
Was like,
I have one question.
Yeah.
Did
Keeping
Mafia
the party
kill Mafia
going.
that night?
Mafia did, yes. They killed Multi, yes.
Carbon, come play one game.
Multi, we had to kill you because if we killed the doctor and he saved himself, you wouldn't have died.
Shogun, me and Shogun were picking the same people.
Will you tell us the roles? Because I want to know.
Yeah, I'll tell you the
I
roles.
was worried that he was gonna potentially keep saving himself by saving me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right, so
That's crazy.
the roles were as follows. Grateful was the cop. Huss was Cupid. Devil was civilian. Soap was civilian. Eric was the boy. Pinball was the doc. Belgar was civilian. Fletch was Mafia. Bird is a civilian. E is robot. Multi is Mafia. And then MMC was civilian. Stamus was civilian. Shogun was serial killer. And Lee was Mafia. And Multi and Pinball were paired together by Cupid.
No,
Such
Fletch,
no B
I
game.
didn't know who he was gonna save. I wanted both of us to die, but I didn't know who was the best person.
Yeah, I just figured Pinball wouldn't.
Hey, Carbon, are you gonna come play one?
It depends if he saved himself the night before. That's what I was trying to think about.
Yeah.
I thought it was
He's
so
got
funny because everyone's like, oh wait, OP doctor.
So Multi, the night that you killed yourself, the night that Mafia killed you, Pinball did save himself the round before. So he couldn't save himself.
But he could have saved me.
I figured he would have saved
Pinball,
the
you
cop.
saved Multi, then you would have.
That's what I did. But
Multi's so salty.
I just figured he would have saved the cop.
Excuse yourself?
And
I thought it was an hilarious game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Alright, let me go ahead and do
You
this
can't do
now.
much when you get found
I just
out.
thought, Pinball, you probably could have kept yourself alive forever, just saving you, saving me.
Carbon, you gonna play one?
I was doing that the whole time until that last. Then I saved the cop.
Yeah, you did.
But I was hoping he would check Fletch, but he didn't check him until the next.
Carbon, play
Oh, that was
one.
funny.
So did anybody target the boy the first 2 nights?
We didn't.
Shogun probably
No,
did.
the boy was never
No, what I did was like when you guys were saying OP doc when they
Oh
only
yeah,
had one kill, I didn't kill those
Shogun and Mafia killed Devil the very first round. They both picked Devil.
Okay.
What was Shogun?
I was serial killer.
What a.
So like I think I killed like every other.
Yeah, that was
That was
such a
my
good game.
that was kind of my mojo. Like I would kill every other round. So I would wait it out for one round and not kill anyone.
Just start
Everyone's like,
killing.
oh yeah, OP doctor, and I'm like, I was like trying to stifle my laugh because everyone's like, oh OP doctor. I'm like, it wasn't an OP doctor. I was just killing you.
Hey,
So many variables.
Perfect round to come out and throw Pinball under the bus and be like, we're linked, and I think it's him because I'm still alive. He wouldn't kill me. Like, I was waiting for that. I didn't know which one of us was gonna do it first.
Here's
Who was
a
gonna
question
call
for
the
the
other
Mafia. Why didn't you guys take me out when I had so much suspicion on Lee? After he targeted, why didn't I get taken out?
I tried to, but they decided to pick somebody else. But
Well,
I
it
was.
would've been obvious.
Yeah,
It
nah.
would've been
I would
so
like.
obvious.
Then we would just say that's the dumb play. Why would you kill somebody I just cleared as a civilian that was
Huss
targeting
is
me?
back.
But I was thinking that would have been the cover.
I don't know. With 3 Mafia, I didn't think we should have put any suspicion on ourselves by doing anything at all.
Have I lost a game yet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Fletch won.
the SK Fletch over here won that first one.
That was a good. That was some good Mafia though. It was
Oh,
Lee,
that was-
Multi, and Fletch. Holy
I'm gonna
cow!
have to go watch the VOD of when we got linked Pinball. That was who was Cupid, by the way?
Us.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
That was a good, definitely a good
Us, you're
pick.
muted.
So, are we playing another one or?
They thought Grateful was Cupid. I'm not playing Carbon. I'm done.
Yeah, Carbon hosted it to me.
Pin's done.
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
I
So
feel
have a good
like
night, guys.
Thank you so much, Carbon,
Multi
for the
and
host.
Pinball.
148.
The best choice I could ever make.
Welcome.
Be brave.
Oh,
Be
shit.
happy.
When you said you were doctor, I died.
Death Lord, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh.
Welcome everyone to the stream.
Bye, Pin.
See you later, Pen. Thanks for playing. That was lit. The best. Yo.
See you later. Let's go.
See you later, Pinball.
But yo, that was
see you guys. Have a good night.
peace. That was pretty top notch. Top notch
You
game.
tried, Fletch. That
Oh,
was a rough
Burgess.
Carbon coming in with 3.
I don't know what I did, Burgess. Were you on me to begin with, or did you get on me after that last round?
Ooh.
I got on you after the last round because you were so just.
Let's go. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the host as well, Carbon, for the.
I mean, I debated.
Lee, I made you the host.
Thank you.
I debated pushing hard
Oh,
on Belgar.
is Carbon gonna play? Carbon, get in here.
That'll be OP.
You should be playing. I can do
Let's
one more.
go.
Not at the moment. We'll see.
Oh my God.
You need to play one game so Burtis can go off on you.
He says we'll see.
Tree horse,
No.
tree house. Thank you so much for the follow.
Fletch, I was waiting for you to do your Burtis impression.
The Burtis impression was pretty OP.
That impression might be retired.
No.
I don't know. I can't
Yo,
one
thanks
up
for all the
it,
follows,
so
guys. Welcome over.
I want to let it live forever.
You have an impression of me?
I don't know. Do I?
Dude,
If there's anybody in chat that's trying to play, please let me know now so we can get you into the game. Do we have everyone still playing? Shogun, I knew you was a killer. I didn't want to say much to you because I got your read already. I was like, oh, Shogun a killer.
We have like 5 minutes.
I knew you were a killer too, Lee. I was gonna kill you, but then they caught you. But then Gratefully came out and he's like, Lee's. I'm like, dang it, I was gonna kill Lee because like I already knew like Lee was on to me. I was like, because he kept like every time I talked, Lee was like shaking his head. No, I'm like, damn it, he knows. So I was like, I've got to kill Lee. But then like once when Gratefully like called him out, I was like, well now I can't like.
I can't do nothing now. It
It's like
defeats
you were
purpose.
Hey, Burtis, why were you so latched on me? Like, what made you suspicious? On me.
You're just so quiet.
He's
I'm gonna bring up Discord.
Like that's just.
I know he's always quiet.
Not back
but,
in the
like,
day. He was the talker.
He's always quiet, but like.
Ooh, let me get that invite.
Yeah, but.
No, he.
I'm telling you what.
Belgar's one of those people that want to control. Like, you
You're
guys think I
busting in
talk
here?
over people. I'm kind of actually a quiet person, but Belgar's one of those people that want to like control.
Did you
a
just say you're
conversation.
quiet?
Game on.
Absolutely.
Did we all just let that pass without saying anything?
No, we didn't.
No.
We're respectfully letting him finish, and then we're gonna say, "Oh shit."
Tell you what,
Burtis, go ahead and finish.
Yeah.
I think Lee remembers that one game when Burtis was a little plastered that one day.
Yep, but Bird is doing some crazy stuff.
Honestly, the funnest games.
Bird is quiet, never.
Except for when he's sleeping. When Bird is
If Cop
sleeping,
didn't
he's
find
quiet
two
like a baby.
Mafia, that was GG. Like, there's just no way for the top of that game.
I didn't think about killing him. He never ran through my mind.
Refill.
No, dude, it would have been.
Right back fast as well.
It would have been the funniest thing, dude, if Burtis was drunk and then he got the fool, and we all just wanted to vote him off because he was just like sleeping, dude. And then we just vote him off, and then he wins the game
Bustin's here.
solely because he's the fool.
Bustin, change your name.
Bustin' too.
I still gotta. I have a clip that I wanted to introduce for Mafia After Dark.
I don't know why you're.
Yeah, to go in your settings or something.
Dude, if I had a couch that was bigger than me, holy.
It's not bigger than me.
No.
I think Lee wants to do it.
Yes,
it looks
you
like
monsters.
that couch is about to swallow you.
First Grateful 3 stars, and then he's OP cop.
OP cop.
Played it so well.
I need to buy some lottery tickets. I need to buy some lottery tickets.
Man.
Yeah, grateful.
So-
Now I know if I'm Mafia, kill you. Nah.
Or less.
Kill you
The more
first.
people play, the better he gets at this game.
Yeah.
The better and better he gets.
The more you die, sooner.
He's learning.
That's what happens, yo. Really, that's what happens.
It's nice.
People
That's
are
alright.
starting to get good, and they'll kill you right away.
Yep.
He was
Fact.
he was getting irritated with the new people the other day. I'm like, yes, he's into it now. Yes, he's
Yeah.
in it.
He's like, this is all you play. Nah, y'all send me
Exactly.
some. Y'all gotta send me some clips of those so I can make sure. But the last clip I have for Mafia After Dark is Multi coming out as fool, and then the town deciding
That was
to
amazing.
vote him
Shut
off.
up. We don't need reminded about
That was probably my greatest night of Mafia. I won like 3 games in a row.
Let's get it. Hey guys, I want to be honest. I'm the fool. Vote me. Don't vote me off. Everyone's like, let's vote him off.
Hey, Lee, I'll be right back.
Of course, Brent. So yeah.
I'm gonna get a big couch.
I
So
won an SK game and a Fool game that night. That was a good one.
I don't know, I think this would be great. I have never played with people before, and that was fantastic.
oh,
That was a lot of fun.
You know, I
oh,
couldn't.
oh my, what's going on in the chat?
So
JD
Shogun,
Clash,
why
thanks so
you
much
kill
for
me,
following.
That was great.
Welcome to the agency.
I don't regret it. That was the
I'm
best
the host
thing
of
I've
the
ever
show.
He was that
So-
you, dude? Who asked?
You should have seen Pinball
You killed
say.
me. I don't know why.
So do you,
What
do you
the?
think
That's
Cupid
what
should-
happens.
kill
This
you
is what
because you were
Mafia is all
quiet.
about, Jay.
That's why.
This is what happens.
Do you think,
But we
do you
got
think
a
Cupid should
amazing
pick two
host
different
from
people, or should he pick
Climate
someone to
Change.
pair to himself? Because if he picks two different people, it's kind of like 3 confirms, like real quick.
Yeah.
I
He's
like
always-
the idea of 2 different people.
Yeah.
Because if he has a chance to, like he did, you know, putting
Oh, that was hilarious.
Walker and
Dog and Mafia.
Well, what if you would have put?
Mafia or serial killer and Mafia together?
What
Yeah.
if you would have put Mafia and the boy? Then that's pretty much GG Mafia.
That's
is it not?
GG.
Yeah, he can't die, and they wouldn't hit the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be rough.
Yeah.
And also,
Well-
and y'all couldn't vote off. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the cop could have found the mafia. You vote him off. The boy technically got like voted off, and then like the robot attacks,
Then go
I guess.
crazy. Yeah, yeah. There's times we knew who the boy was first round. We're like, kill boy. Let's
That's why
roll
when
back off.
Shogun was like, he was just
That
loving
was
it.
funny.
That everybody was like, oh yeah, OP Doc, OP Doc. He's like, there's like 20 different scenarios that could go on right now.
Yeah.
Mine's the most.
I know, dude. I was
obvious.
sitting
I'm
there.
not
I was like,
kidding.
I'm surprised no one saw me because I was sitting there. I was like this. I was like, I'm gonna stifle this laugh because like if someone sees me, because I was like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, OP Doc. I'm like, that's not the only way.
Yeah.
Literally like 6 different ways that could have happened.
Yeah.
But sometimes you gotta.
Double kill.
But sometimes you say the random
Like-
things, and then the Mafia is going to fill in the lines for you until you know what happened for real. Usually, Mafia is the one explaining the transactions most of the time, so they can go under the radar.
Says the civilian who was 100% sure it was Belgrade.
I just want to. I do that all the time. Usually,
That was ballsy.
usually.
It made me sus them. I'm like, yes.
Pinball was.
Oh
so
my
undersized.
God.
He was like.
Yeah.
He was like. He does
Gratefully
it all
over
the
here
time,
coming
guys.
blessing
Don't
me,
worry about
coming
it.
in with a $20 dono. Boy, you better stop that. We about to get tipsy in the chat. Shots on deck. I need to take a shot for this. Can I have my assistant assist me, please? I need a shotgun. Thank you.
Oh, we're taking a shot.
We got to. It's shot time. Oh, so I want to let y'all know some of the new things that I wanted to add into
Here we go.
to Mafia. You know, this once again, this is simply Mafia, so this is a simple and the basic Mafia games, which is of course the joke within itself. So if you can kind of assume it's not going to be simple, but I'm trying to add some new things because once again, instead of it just being a simple game that we play, I want to be more production value. So not now we're gonna do our regular games. But you know
You
when
gonna
I
buy me a new camera?
ooh mysteries no
Production value.
no, but I'm going
So
to.
dead.
We got a new PC coming in.
When are we
That's the
getting
production
shot, bro?
value.
I got my shot for it.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Made me go to
Give me my
sleep.
shot. Give me a second. Give me a second.
What happened to me? What happened?
Shot. Like I take my shot for that. Wait.
Austin,
I
that
got it.
i7. Get out of here with that.
I
crap.
got. Oh my God, I'm a vomit. It's straight vodka.
Oh.
Why are you telling him to get an i7 when we have an i5?
Oh, I thought we had i7.
No.
Take it easy, guys. I gotta go.
Yeah, I got me an i7. Gratefully, I truly appreciate you. This for you, my guy. For you. Let me.
Why?
I'm gonna go.
Later, Belgar, are you leaving?
Yeah, I don't
Bro,
know why,
guys,
but you
thanks
need
for
an
playing.
Alright,
i7
see you
to
later.
run the background correctly.
See you later.
Fletch.
Hey
No hard
Lee,
feelings.
did you like my message to you as you were going out? I'm like, good try,
Good
bro.
game.
Good try, Lee.
I had to.
I love you, but good try.
You
dude.
gotta try. I tried. But usually.
It was a good.
But usually I do that as civilian, so when I do that, the cop checks me the next round, believes everything that I say because I'm civilian. But I was gonna come out as fake cop. Usually the first person to open their mouth, they realize they checked me, and they know I'm Mafia now. Bellegarde opened his mouth first, so I would then had to be like, oh, Bellegarde, now you Mafia. But I had a feeling he wasn't gonna say I was Mafia. He wanted to talk about it, and of course the second person.
It was just funny because you were like, I don't know why he would come out like this, and I'm like, keep thinking in my head, it's because he's the cop, and he found you.
I know. I'm like,
That's why he came out.
I had to
Like,
think of
wanted to answer
something.
you so bad, but I didn't. I'm like, that's why he came out, because he's the cop, and he found you. That's why
You
he
could have
came
picked
out.
pretty much any of the other people except for maybe like 2 or 3. You could have picked us, and I would have been like, all right. Yep.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, usually it's just a tactic where
Belgium.
it makes cop automatically check me to help the town go further. But I just happen to be Mafia.
Stumbling for words. I'm like, oh damn.
All right, we ready? Going? Who's taking a shot?
Am I taking a shot in chat? Once again, if you're not of the age, feel free to take any fruit punches or Capri Suns or juice.
If Zim or his girlfriend comes in,
Yes.
they can take soda
Or
shop.
boyfriend, we don't assume here.
Everyone is welcome.
He was macking on that girl the other night. He was macking on her.
Oh, in the stream?
We don't assume.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
He was teaching her how to play
How did I miss
Clash of
this?
Clans for the first time. He's like, oh, you gotta
What is
train bars.
Yeah, slide in the DM.
Where's the clip? I need the clip.
Belgar's gone.
Really?
3 weeks, that's why he's OP.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, cheers in the chat.
Cheers.
Cheers for an amazing night and amazing friends like always. Cool.
We're gonna have a good game.
It's a lot of ice water, Fletch. Slow down.
Oh.
It's a lime.
Oh, yeah.
Lime drink.
I would like to move over the tranquility vibes from Carbon Fin stream over to this one. Just a little bit more vibes. Chill, relax. But yeah, I want to let y'all know some of the things before we get started. Let's work on the bot. E, can you assist me with the bot? That'd be great. I don't know how to use it. I wish.
You did it.
I did that one time, but then it broke the first time. That you remember the first time it was wrong. Gave out like extra Mafia, and then the last time I think I don't know what happened. Just it didn't work for me. Oh, I still dang. That's gonna be hard. Hold up. How much E can I don't know if this is gonna help me. E, is there a way I can do it while you do it at the same time?
Lee.
Yes, my guy.
You need to get the Jeopardy countdown music for trials.
Thank you. Thank you. Because I do have a trial scene where I put people on trials like a judge and stuff. So that'd be but what I was thinking for like our regularly scheduled Mafia games that I think I have on Saturday mornings, and I think specific days that I host with Scarface or when other people want me to join, I want to have minimum 4 games we play where there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and our tier 4 games. Our tier 1, I was thinking like our basic default Mafia. Then we have a game where it's OP killers, there's more killer roles, and then we have an OP town where there's more town roles. I don't know if y'all seen our last Mafia game, but we did a story mode Mafia where we all had we had a theme where we were cowboys in a specific town, and we would just, that's more so just like have fun and everyone pretend to be a cowboy or whatever role at the time. So I'm gonna do that as well. So it's not always you're a liar, look at your face. It's what we did, like, oh,
look at that big ass couch.
What is it like? You slept my sister, and you stole my sheet. Something crazy like that. It's a little bit more.
That's the only thing that happened.
Yeah, you Burtis, you was in that one. No. You remember Burtis? That was what.
We were going to like.
He kind of remembers it.
People fucking your sister?
No, that's what happened. Yeah, we were.
That's what happened.
We was in Texas, and I think you and Trub or Trub.
You don't think she purdy?
It was literally. It was kind of amazing.
Did you watch it?
Oh, we were all waiting.
It was
And what makes it good is not people trying to see if they're civilian cop or doctor. Is like, let me pretend to be Bill Bob from Texas with my sister, and it's just a different feel. But
it was just crazy with so.
It literally throws off all.
And King Ziggs and Burtis all in the same one. It was.
Yeah.
Why are you throwing me in the middle of this?
Burtis, let's be real.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
I just want to be honest. You a giant content bowl power there.
I like to put Burtis on trial.
Oh my god.
Me as well.
Burtis, I remember one time when you said I'm just a civ, and for some reason
Aaron,
I thought
what
you
is
said
this? This
I'm
is
just
Mafia.
a sim, and I'm like, wait, what?
I can't post a link. Gratefully, you can't post a link.
Confused. It sounded just like I am a simp, and I'm
It's in
like,
his first YouTube
I
description.
was laughing so hard, dude.
The link? Oh, what? Oh, somebody need the link? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm missing chat.
Hey, he likes Carbon a lot, okay?
Who?
Who does?
The simp.
Oh, I do. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He's kind of
If
amazing.
you're not simping for Carbon, dude, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly. So, if you do not already know who Carbon Fin is, I definitely give a shout out in chat. If we can do that. Smash it.
Better get those subs in fast, because Gratefully and Burtis are like.
Yeah.
Taking it up.
Yeah, sub before they gift you one.
Yes.
My God.
Did you know? If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer of all time.
Me 2 months in a row.
Did you know?
2 months in a row now.
Damn.
All right, so let me look at this bot. See what's going on here. So we currently have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people playing.
Yeah.
9.
Let's go.
While we're in person, thank you again, gratefully. Thank you very much.
Gratefully is the man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we get some hype in the
Yeah.
chat for Gratefully? Great. Let's hearts in the chat for Gratefully. For being Gratefully.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, what's Soap's background? Baby Soap. Baby Soap.
Is that Soap Junior?
Yes. What would
That
be
is definitely Soap Junior.
would it be hand sanitizer or no?
It doesn't look that clean. Yeah. I was gonna say,
What would be a baby soap? Would it be like
moisturizer?
more some travels out of those something.
God. Can you guys see my video?
Ew. Sorry.
My video.
And Baby Soap loves spaghetti.
Let's go.
Baby. Alright, so what am I looking for? Alright, default.
OJ, like, these gloves don't fit.
Yeah, you must have quit, dog.
Alright, what's happening?
You guys can see my screen, can you?
No.
No, we cannot.
Nope.
How? How do I fix that shit?
I'm gonna put some
Just,
background.
you just start and stop your video again.
Let's go.
It should fix it.
Alright, I'm just working
I'm
with this
trying,
bot. Everyone, please, if you give me a
And
moment.
I have no clue.
Turn the light on.
Let me just like rejoin. Lee, can you like accept me?
Oh. What? You're trying to rejoin? It's not.
Let me rejoin.
Yeah, he needs to redo his video, but it's just showing black screen.
Can I use the same card?
Yeah, same link. Yeah.
Yeah, same link.
And it's no waiting room, so you just come right through. Q Baby Soap.
Thank you.
It looks like, why'd you feed me this baby food when I seen you have steak tonight, Dad?
Yo.
I've seen it.
Like, why does this taste like ass? Here you go, like,
there you go.
I bet you won't
There
eat,
you go, huh?
baby, like, I bet you won't eat this right now. You feeding me this mess? Alright, let me work on the spot. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Did you say something about feeding baby's ass?
No. No.
Baby,
No.
Oh yes. Why?
Yes,
is
we need to play Grandma with
Why does
Shotgun.
it taste
Grandma
like
with Shotgun,
ass?
100%.
Alright, so I go to
I don't even
command.
know what ass tastes like, Burtis.
I don't either. Oh, we have another ginger. We have
Hey, flash your
Ginger.
background failed.
another ginger in the channel. Let's go.
I shut it off.
Okay.
Baby food.
I was gonna say, like, he calls out gingers all the time. I never find them.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So we got 10 people?
That's the fourth
2, 4,
ginger
6,
in the
8, 10.
channel.
Yeah.
That's
No.
crazy.
No.
That's unbelievable.
Do I have like, is it just ginger on
Well,
top?
it
and
looks
then
like you're
brown on the
getting
side?
raped by that grandma with a shotgun.
Absolutely a ginger.
Yeah, it does.
I know she's hot, right?
It's brown
With that smile on
and
it,
then
too.
blonde.
Don't try to ungingerify yourself.
So what roles we trying to do today?
I swear, I have a soul.
Thank you so much,
There's
Pinball.
nothing wrong with being a ginger. That's
Only people who don't have souls
that
have
shit
to
is
tell us they have
extreme.
souls.
Thank you.
I don't know. First round, you like to just have normal. So,
Mafia,
many do
serial
we
killer
have?
cop. We got 10.
Yeah. I'm
This
good
is
with that.
the third round, though.
2, 4,
Not
6,
on
8,
his
10.
stream. Come on, not on his stream.
Okay.
Whoa, we're streaming this?
Yeah.
I'm all like, what? Didn't even know it.
We are live.
Live right now. So right now I got Mafia,
Are we all standing 6 feet apart, though?
Yes.
serial killer.
Oh, thank God.
I mean,
Not
they're
Whoa,
not.
oh
but-
no, nope, I see two
Yeah, they're
random-
not. But
But if she
You
got
were
corona, I
reported.
got corona.
Listen, we're kind of
Does that work? Is that better, Pinball and Angelic? Hopefully that's good. So yeah, let me know what y'all want to do. Mafia, cop, doctor. We're gonna have a lot of civilians. That's OP town. That's already 2.
yeah, that's a major. Yeah, that's a really.
So
good
y'all
account.
just let me know what roles y'all want. I add them. You know, I'm just here to tell y'all the stories.
That was really fun. Then you're not heavy town if you link like.
Yeah. 3 Mafia and a clown.
Okay.
I think 3 might be way too much.
As what? I think that'd be good.
I really want to play at some point.
I think we should have the
town, a killer that's on the town at night. It's called the vigilante or the.
Oh yeah.
But doesn't he have a role like if he kills town, he commits suicide or something like that, or is?
Ooh.
I don't know.
There's a role.
Thank you so much.
In Town of Salem, there's a killer on the town, and if he picks wrong, like he dies.
Yeah, he dies.
He dies with regret or whatever. Like he can't live with himself or something like that.
Anyway, I don't know if we want to do it now, but I'd like to play with that role at some point.
No, that's a good idea eventually.
Hey, whenever.
We need
Hey,
more people for that.
hey, we can do a practice round with us. It's 10. You don't think that's enough, or you probably like a 15 is probably when you would do something like that.
Rebecca.
I mean,
I
it
feel
really
like you need more
depends
kill.
on the
I feel
other
like you need
rules.
more than 2 killers just for that role.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you only have 2 killers out of the 10, you have a very low chance of actually surviving.
Just trying.
Questioning.
All right, so I added 10. We're going to do 3 Mafia, Clown, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor.
North New Mexico. Rebecca Lobo.
Just because we got so many people in here. And if y'all come up with any additional roles y'all like to input, we'll definitely throw those in there. I promise.
Remember with a shotgun.
We should do the Fool.
The Fool?
Why don't you do 2 Mafia, the Fool?
Wouldn't it
Okay.
push the direction still back in the town being OP?
So looking at the pin thing in Carbon's Discord, the Vigilante, you could have it set to where he can only kill like X number of times to make it more fair. Like you could say he gets like 2 kills for the town or something like that.
So what did he do? Like randomly at night, he's like,
You wake him up at night and he can choose to kill or not. And then you can give him a limit to how many times he can do it.
But if he kills a civilian, he.
It actually doesn't say that in this thing.
Okay. So I guess it would be.
It's practically SK for the town.
Yeah, SK.
Yeah.
I think 3 Mafia and a serial killer is too many killers for 10 people.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
That's
Okay.
just me.
So 2 Mafia, Serial Killer, Clown, Cop, Doctor.
I wanted for the town last time.
Fool.
Now with there's too many killers that have a fool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I agree with what Lee said. SK Clown.
3 Mafia.
2
Mafia.
2 Mafia.
True.
All right, so I'm gonna reset it. All right. Game.
Fletcher, you ready to go again? Do you need a break? You've been living to the finals every.
The first game I died first.
Oh, that's
round.
right. That's right. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. Pinball got you.
All right, so
SOB.
how you end the game? I mean, in the
I don't know.
in the bot. Anybody know how to end the bot? You know how to
It's
end the bot?
dot new game.
Yeah.
Oh, dot new game. I did exclamation point.
That happened to me the
All
other
the
night.
different
Fletch.
prefixes makes it so confusing.
I was killed the first game, and then I was a killer, and I killed the 2 people that killed me, and you did the same thing.
Well, you notice, I don't know, Pinball. I mean, when I'm Mafia, he
knows.
pretty good. He's pretty good. So
I don't know what he knows, but he knows.
But I can't kill him first round every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt bad killing double again. I was like, dang.
Even if he gets on me.
I'm like, dang.
Well, I'm gonna start killing him first time.
It was ideal. Actually, it was pretty good that he was the doctor, that he was paired with Mafia.
That was
He could basically
hilarious.
kill the doctor.
I wonder why he was so damn quiet. Like, I was worried he was gonna call me out. Like, how are we both still alive? Like,
Just make sure. So we doing 2 Mafia, Serial
Who's
Killer,
Hussey talking to?
2 Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown.
Clown.
Right? That was
I
Yeah?
was talking to you,
Yeah.
guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. As soon as Grateful said that Maltese Mafia, Pinball, I was like, oh shit,
yeah.
what's gonna happen? Oh no.
Hussey.
Bartos.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so everyone can now
Oh, we
get your
have
rolls.
to Go get rolls.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, if you want to roll.
I tried. What link are you
Yeah.
trying to drop, Grateful? Why is it not working? What's going on? What's going on? Some link is
I was
not.
gonna say, where is he? But there he is.
Uh-oh.
Some link is not working. Unacceptable.
Is it working?
The bot?
Oh,
Yeah, the bot worked.
dang! I also got one. Oh yeah. Hold on. I think I got one too. Oh my gosh, should have made a link of that. I'm gonna make sure I put a link in that as well. But we'll definitely go over it. I'm gonna be removing my camera. I'll be letting you know, letting everyone know the roles, whatnot, and we'll get this game started very soon. Once again, I'll take this opportunity to welcome everyone to the stream. This is GGR TV, and I'm your host, Simply Trait. And we got some great people. Definitely give a shout out to Fletch, Burtis, Multi, Shogun, MMC, Bustin, E, Soap, Gratefully Dad, and Huss is in the building today. Welcome everyone, and I thank y'all so much for playing with us. Hopefully,
I believe
in you. Yeah, so yeah, let's get this game started. We'll make sure everyone has their roles. Everything is confirmed. Make sure you get your role. E, you're also muted. Everyone.
From where?
Yeah, I haven't identified.
Yeah, in the Discord. I mean, in the same bot you did the first time. The check mark hopefully has appeared.
Almost every time, right?
Yeah. Alright, bet. That shot was kind of gross, by the way. I still taste
Sorry,
it.
I was chit-chatting with Ice.
Oh, you're good. I still kind of taste it on my mouth. Kind of gross.
Hey, if you want to take another shot, they're gonna donate more shots. I'm down.
Say less. Let's go.
I think we're waiting on one to get a roll.
I'm buzzing.
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Come on, MMC.
My dog is losing her freaking mind.
I'm sit for Carvin.
You shouldn't talk about him when he's right next to you like that.
Okay.
You know where you are. Just say you're doing a clash attack, and everyone just is like, "Oh, okay, shit, sorry." Like
we understand.
I think I had a clip on it earlier, but I'm making my own.
That I'm friends with and can see when I'm on Clash Clans. Like he can vouch. I'm not on Clash Clans.
We have a
There's
vouch.
11 chicks on there.
Let me see.
I've put notes. Everything's taken care
All
of.
roles have been taken. Yes, they have.
I can confirm she is not on Clash.
Poggers. All right, so
It is rare.
if we got any final words before we get in the game, please let me know. If not,
I think Fletch is Mafia.
all right, everyone, let's get it started on our first round. A Mafia. If the town can please go to sleep if you can, minimize the stream. Once again, if you in here and you don't got the stream up, you ain't doing this right. You know, we gotta keep the views up, but that's none of my business. But yes, if you can minimize the stream, we're like no cheating. Just to let you know, if you wake up at any time that is not your role, you will be killed with no explanation. Just so you know, be prepared. All right, once again, welcome everyone. I'm going to make sure everyone is asleep and then start by waking up each role. All right, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Look into the camera. This is your partner. Your job is to win. You kill everybody in the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians at the end of the game. So it's the 2 Mafia, 2 civilians. You win a game in 1-1 at the end. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to be wake up is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, your job is to win by yourself. You can decide to kill or not to kill, but you only win when you outnumber Mafia and civilians, or just civilians as well. So if there's 1 Mafia, 1 serial killer, and 1 civilian, you win the game. So I wish you the best of luck, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is one of our saving graces. The cop, please wake up.
I think Silence got to tell
your job is to
has
investigate
to tell
whoever
the
you
truth,
believe
so.
to be Mafia. You are winning with the town. I hope you to stay as long as possible because it's likely for the town to win with you. Cop, please go to sleep. All right.
Well, maybe he
Next person I'd like to wake up is
Silent,
going
are you
to
an
be
imposter?
the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. So if you think that this person targeted, save them. You can save yourself or anybody, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Doctor, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up today is going to be one of our specialty roles, and it's going to be the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you have an ability, and the ability is for at any moment you can call upon me, the narrator. Say you would like me to confirm that you are the clown, and you can choose anybody within our town and ask them to reveal the role truthfully. Once again, confirm me, you select, and I will confirm that they're telling the truth. Clown, please go to sleep. With that being said, that is all the roles for this game. If the town can please wake up. You have 3 minutes until trial. Everyone, you are currently muted. If you can unmute yourself. Good luck and good morning. Yo, Robbie, what is up?
All right,
thank you so much for the host as well.
Listen, I'll do it. I'll do it this one game. I'm the clown, and I'm gonna come out as it.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to. No, you just got.
Hey, Grateful. Just so you know, you don't have to come out right now. You don't have to come out right now.
Wait
By the end of this round, you should come out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Pick somebody
So
by
you
the
at
end of
least
this
have
round.
some sort of
right now.
like you have some sort of lead.
Some kind of read. You know, right now you can come out if you want, but as long as you come out at the end of the round.
Well, yeah, like right now though, like we're good this round.
Robbie coming in with the host as well. Thank you so much, my boy
I'm
Robbie.
still sus of Till it's confirmed,
I'm
damn
so
it.
Shogun.
Let's pick Malty. Then. Let's pick Malty right now.
I was about to say.
Miss Burnt Toast, hey, how's it
Till
going?
Lee
Good to see
says it, I don't believe the man.
You big facts in the chat.
Hustle's gonna go to sleep right now. Look at this guy. He's like I'm sleeping right now. He's got like a flower pillow. He's like I'm like.
I highly recommend you don't go to sleep. They will take screenshots. Trust me, and they will post it on every.
That was
stream.
one time.
Let's just say.
Is everyone hosting you? What you mean everyone?
Alright, I'm grabbing E real quick.
I'm waiting for it.
Got
Hey,
E.
Robbie too.
Got E.
Well, these my boys. These my people.
Oh,
Great.
no,
How's everyone?
because
Everyone's doing
that
well
is the mission
on
that
this beautiful
Grateful
Mother's
and
Day.
Brutus
Shout out to
were
everyone, all the
both
mothers.
when they
What?
fell asleep on stream.
We have you. Yes, just like that. Perfect.
But you were all the way in the frame.
I even started a timer.
Rocking and everything.
Flesh.
And, you know, the funny thing is, you started
Pretty
snoring,
good.
Gratefully. You were snoring, dude. You
Just
started
enjoying
snoring.
That's the
bro.
last time we played Mafia.
The picture wasn't enough. You gotta keep on going with it.
Not
Now
gonna
I'm
say
calling you
anything
out,
because-
motherfucker.
Honestly, I don't want to be.
I think we're gonna call Shogun out.
I was really just about to say Soap and Shogun.
Him or so, yeah.
You have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute
It's so
until
mean.
Wasted
trial.
on me.
Oh, come on.
Shogun's still me.
I didn't know. I
Shogun,
didn't
just so
start
you
a
know,
timer,
you
so I
can't
just
hear
said
a damn
something.
thing you say, bro.
Oh, I was saying stuff at the beginning.
Mara
but then I
Jade is
didn't know
in
if
the
anyone
building.
heard
Hey,
me.
hey.
I didn't even know I was
Aw,
muted.
thanks.
So then I was just sending a text.
I appreciate it,
But I was
Trey,
listening,
and,
so.
Good Mother's
I
Day.
don't
A
know.
lot of excuses.
I have a suspicion, but
I'm glad,
I'm not gonna
Robbie.
say
Glad
it
to hear.
What are your
What you doing
suspicions?
Mother's Day today?
I'm not gonna say it yet.
What's your dating sister?
Oh, okay. Because I called
You
you
out.
out.
Soap and Burtis.
Happy
Who called
Mother's Day,
me out?
Rob.
I did.
Me too.
British, you always call me out, and I always call you out. So.
Well,
hey, Shogun, you still swimming, bro?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Pourquoi?
That means
He said why? Or because.
Yeah, yes, I am.
So he's from New Mexico, so he speaks Spanish.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone from New Mexico speaks Spanish.
You're born that way. You're just born speaking Spanish.
Well, I mean that I was translating for everybody else.
Already, it is currently time to put 2 people on trial.
So I want to know what baby is in the background of Soap. Like what?
That's my son.
Yeah, Cloud,
What's
please
your
come out.
son's- What's your son's
Just
name?
using his son.
Real name's Ethan.
Using his son to not get put up.
Hey.
Put a picture.
Totally, that ain't the cutest baby
So
ever.
Grateful, you should pick Shogun. Shogun, pick Shogun. Come out with Shogun. That's what I would pick.
That's a cute
No,
little fucking
don't.
baby.
If you want to waste it on me, you're more than welcome to waste
Do
it on me.
whoever you
That's
want,
not a good
Grace.
deal.
I heard somebody call
Whatever
me.
you want.
Did somebody call me?
Yes.
I did. Can you confirm that on the phone?
I am going to confirm that Gratefully Dead is the clown. Gratefully Dead, who would you like to use your ability on today? Hus over doing free feet pics for the stream today.
No. That was a mistake.
I know you're.
I meant to put something else. I meant to switch cameras and just went.
Use it on
Back
Fletch. Use it on Fletch.
You just read my mind. He won the last games. I had
I'm telling you, that'll be a big mistake.
I missed your sexy face. What happened? Where was I, Robbie?
I'm gonna make
Do it again.
mistake.
Okay, go ahead.
I just did.
Oh, what happened?
Did Lee confirm?
Yes.
Yeah, you did confirm his clown.
Okay, I'm the cop.
Oh.
Told you not to.
Sorry, guys.
And I can confirm that he's a cop. Alright, so it's time to put 2 people on trial today.
I was about to say that's a minor mistake, but it is a big mistake.
Oh, up in the game, yes. Yes, Robbie, contrasting him down.
Doctor, go home.
So 2 people, who's the 2 people like to put on trial today?
You're not dead yet, bro.
Grateful just killed himself?
He's just like, I'm dead. I'm out.
I thought I was dead.
See ya.
I think his only
made the
thing
wrong
to-
choice. I'm out.
No, you can't leave yet.
I thought that was the end of my roll.
Wait, there's 10 of us
No,
and 2
you
confirmed.
still
Should we
live.
murder tonight?
Let's do it.
I
Alrighty.
want to say Soap. I don't know. Soap this round is.
I think we should
different.
kill Shogun because that guy.
So I hear 1 for
Don't
Soap,
worry
I hear
about it.
1
just
for
wanna hear from
Shogun.
Burtis because he gets mad we put him up every round.
I have 1 for Burtis.
Bustin' because he said that.
And we got one on Bustin'.
No sense. I've been up the first.
All right, we got one for Burtis,
whole
one for
point,
Bustin', one for Soap,
Oh
one
my
for
God.
one for
Soap.
Shogun.
I think
Burtis.
that we have to kill tonight to make my one pick more likely to find Mafia.
I agree.
I'm down with that.
Flats, I'm sorry. Flats, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, brother.
I'm so
So
sorry.
doctor,
You don't have to
doctor,
apologize.
I don't like
That's the
ending
game.
people's games.
doctor.
Oh,
you know,
didn't kill
you,
my game.
doctor. You need to save.
I
flesh.
played all the way to the end last dude. So you're
I
good.
know. You killed it, dude.
Save yourself first round.
You did. You killed it.
Alrighty, so
Tell
these
me
two
the
names,
pick.
if I'm not mistaken, who's the two people?
Let's put up
Burtis.
Shogun and Burtis are busting.
Malty
Soap.
and Shogun.
Soap and Shogun.
All right.
So yeah, we down with Soap and Shogun. So we have two people on trial today. Everyone will be muted, and of course you're gonna unmute yourself to start your trial. So we're gonna start with you, Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself. Oh, you have to unmute yourself, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? I'm not Mafia. Usually when I play a killer type, I'm a lot more talkative. I try to keep more engaged. I try to keep myself normal. When I'm civilian, I kind of like to sit back for the first few rounds, and then when I get to the end, then I start looking at people, and then I start putting the blame on people. But usually the first rounds I kind of chill, which I've been doing as civilian. So I don't think we should vote off the first round. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's about it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Shogun. Next person who's gonna be defending themselves today is going to be Soap, if I'm not mistaken. Soap, please defend yourself.
I don't understand why MMC is so sus on me right now. That's making me like, what are you trying to do? You trying to get out civs early? What's going on? But definitely way too early. I'm not trying to kill anybody because I can't. I'm a civ. So definitely keep your eyes up on MMC if I do get killed.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. I want to make sure, Shogun, do you have any rebuttal to what Soap has said today? Alrighty, thank you. Oh, Shogun, yeah, we do rebuttals now, just to let you know. Alrighty, so we currently have 4, 8, 9, 10 within this town. 2 lynched from this town. We need 6 votes. So we're going to start with Shogun. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ay, Dios míos, ay caramba. That is town. Shogun, before you go, another thing I wanted to incorporate is once you die, you know, we ask you a question, so of course the chat can get to know you more. So Shogun, what's your favorite game of all time?
Favorite game of all time would probably be Call of Duty Black Ops.
Ooh.
Zombies mode, mainly.
Ooh, zombies. I would say Black Ops 1, but it's kind of fire. We definitely have to get in some gameplay, but zombies kind of scared the hell out of me.
That's my bread and butter right there.
Was it competitive or just like I'm hanging with my friends, that's the game I'm going to play with?
I'd like to do a little bit competitive. I like to do I like to try to do the Easter eggs as fast as possible, but that was pretty much it. I never went like too hard on it, but I did like to complete all the Easter eggs and try to get like a pretty quick time on them.
Alright, nice. Well, I'm sorry the town let you off, but I'll see you next round.
It's messed up that they killed the civilian.
Rip in the chat. So, alright guys, with that being said, town, please go to sleep. The night is upon us, and it's time to wake up the killers. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up, it is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'll be waking up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, please let me know, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you, cop. please go to sleep. I'll now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. All righty, with that being said, Town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. And of course, it's not a good one. We have a couple deaths. Mafia and or serial killer have been back on the prowl. Somebody has died. And I would like to say by the multi. Multi, you have been killed. Alrighty. And the day begins.
We don't get to ask Multi a question.
Oh, Multi! Come back, Multi. Jeez, thank you. I just started. It's new today. Multi, please return. Hey, Multi, it's great to see you. Alright, question for you.
You look fucking crazy.
When it comes to your favorite pastime, what would you say that is?
Favorite pastime is the present.
Do you say his favorite pastime is the present? Or the present? And
The president.
the president?
Is that what he said?
Was it the president or the present? Like now?
He said the president.
The right now. Mafia. Mafia is our favorite pastime. What a great answer by Multi. Alrighty.
That was good.
I checked E. He's clean, so I'm dead. See you guys. See you around. But so you know, me and E are clean. Well, unless he's a serial killer.
So basically, I'm dead.
Let me read chat.
Just so you know, so the only reason why I put you.
You guys don't love me, wow, bet. Robbie, we love you. What are you saying?
You're coming on me pretty dang hard.
What are you saying, Robbie?
I think,
Robbie, what happened?
Honestly, though, now that we have 2 confirmed roles and one of them
I'm a
is
cop. What?
We really need to lynch.
Nobody killed Robbie.
I agree.
Loves me.
I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like MMC came on me way too hard in the start. I feel like they're trying to kill everybody off as they can. She come on me way too strong. You don't normally do that.
Burtis is really quiet. Huss is asleep.
I'm missing.
Grateful's playing.
If I did something,
Clutch playing. Sorry, real quick. Just get my war second.
I knew that. See, I knew you were playing COC.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That weird lane game.
So I'm just
What's that? Just ain't no life. What are you saying? This game is
so
wrong.
MMC, do you guys have a read on Bustin right now?
No, because he's killed me as SK when I was Mafia before. Like,
oh, that's because we said, oh, we like trouble, not Robbie. Oh, y'all monsters.
So should we just kill him?
How dare they,
now?
Robbie? Just know I'm here.
It would be hurting the town if you killed me right now.
I'm super sus on MMC right now. I think we need to get rid of
See,
MMC.
I don't even need my phone because I don't have a role.
Like, I already told you because I knew you were sus on us. Why I told you. Like, I just played 2 rounds with you and I thought you were acting different. And, you know, like Edith said, who are you sus on? That's what made me sus on you. You were acting completely different.
Trey, when I'm getting
You want to kill me?
Here.
I'm the doctor.
Taking over. So, Robbie, you playing on?
Well, stay
if you're playing, let me know. I'll see you later.
Stay away.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
So, if I'm not mistaken,
Burtis, what role do you have, bro?
Didn't both Mafia?
Yeah.
Didn't both Mafia get kicked out?
I can't hear you, bro. I think you said I'm Civ because I could read your lips.
I think both Mafia got taken out.
This whole time. Let's go Huss.
No new taxes.
That's crazy.
Absolutely kill Huss. I'm sick.
Even though he said he was doctor.
I'm 100%. He's not doctor.
I'm 100%
Get F
civilian.
out of here.
I'm not a doctor.
Look at this
100%
guy.
civilian.
He is absolutely not the doctor.
I can't.
Just
I
said
can't
he wasn't
let,
a doctor.
I can't let Gray Foley beat pulling on me again. So I need him to at least go up on trial because he won as Mafia.
Watch this shit. Watch this bullshit.
Okay.
Watch this fucking bullshit.
I can't see it.
I need to see the full screen.
But Grateful is the clown. Grateful's the clown.
What is it?
You're right.
Is it a 90? Is it
So
a
Robbie
99%?
is wild. Facts in the
Is
chat.
it? I don't know.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. That's my 4th one in the CWL.
Wow. Oh man.
Oh man.
I sent them all. I sent them all one last night on me getting.
So I think we need to lynch
Kick you out.
Bustin.
You're welcome to come into my clan.
I do think we need to lynch Bustin, Soap, Burtis, or MMC right now.
I think we need to get rid of MMC.
I think one of those 4 people, only because the other people have
Do
said
not
they
lynch
were
me.
round.
That would be a huge mistake.
I feel like MMC is the super most sus out of everybody right now because how hard they came up on the first round.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
I mean, it is obvious that I think you guys are something and you're going to kill somebody. And I feel like it's going to be me and it's going to be a mistake for the town. So I think you need to go.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. So I
this
think
is the most aggression.
What am I joining?
I think
This
because
Zoom
I'm very
call
strong
for the
about
game of
this.
That's
Mafia.
why it's different. That's why I said it. It's different.
This game could go
I
quick.
think your boy
I love
Ethan
this game.
is
This game is
cute.
pretty OP.
Thank you.
It's just hard.
Yeah.
You just pull it up tonight. You just pull it now.
He's giving me the courage. He's giving me the courage
Alrighty.
to fight for what I feel.
Civilian or Mafia?
As a civilian.
We
straight up
need 2
civilian.
people on trial today. Who would we
So
like
Burtis?
to put on trial?
Burtis, you're clean, right?
I say Soap and
I'm
Grateful.
clean, yeah, absolutely.
I'm good.
I'd say MMC and Bustin.
It should be definitely Bustin and
Okay, I can go.
CC, Mr. and Mrs.
I'm
Clash.
good. Last
All right, so we
I agree
need
on great.
whoever we put up. We need to cancel the votes. We need to vote somebody right now.
MMC and Bustin.
So I hear Bustin, I hear Soap, I hear MMC,
If somebody wants to put me up,
I hear Gratefully
Grateful,
Dead.
You don't need to be put up, bro. You're a clown.
I already know. I already know. So if someone's putting me up.
That boy,
that's an issue.
that boy Grateful Dead is
Oh,
a
wait,
clown.
That's an issue.
They wanted to
Well,
hear
come
something. That's why I said whatever. But
All right, let's put up MMC and Soap. Those are the 2
I was
that are
already
going
up.
after each other. All right, let's put those 2 up, and then who are we gonna vote? MMC or Soap?
I'm not
MMC.
gonna vote for myself.
All right.
Alright. So I'm not hearing anybody agree to anything that E is saying. So I'm gonna ask people to put up their hands.
Yeah.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
agree. Yeah, I agree.
agree with what? Are we agreeing with the call?
Soap and MMC.
All right. So we have
Let's vote MMC, and if Soap's still around, we'll vote him next.
we have 2 people on trial today, and it's gonna be Soap and MMC. Everyone will be muted, and to start your trial, of course, you will need to unmute yourself. I'm going to be starting with Soap. Soap, please defend yourself.
Alright, listen, you guys. MMC is usually the quiet, sit in the corner, wait for everybody to get done, not talk to nobody until the end. Right off the bat, they come at me with this, you gotta be something. Alright, that's why I was in the first freaking round. It's because MMC called me out on nothing. I am a civilian. I said it in the beginning. I'll say it to the end when we win. We need to get rid of MMC. I feel like they're Mafia. They're gonna kill me this next round if I don't get
The
lynched
game
right
will be
now.
over.
MMC is 100%. They're going way too hard.
He said 100%. Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. MMC, please defend yourself.
So, I guess you could count this as a rebuttal or whatever you want, but the reason we went so hard at Soap is because normally he has like this happy-go-lucky, he's not aggro, he's not anything, he just sits there. I mean, probably about like we do. And so I thought immediately, hey, this guy has some role. He's changed his background, he's trying to blend in with the cute baby. He wants to not be noticed. He wants to get us out of here. We're Civ. There you go. Now you look really suspect.
no. But I don't know. I already said it. Like he's just acting a little different this round, and I'm at this point now. I'm not the only one that has said it. And I understand where Soap's coming from. Where he's saying normally we're quiet just because the rounds that he's played with us. But anybody that plays in these smaller groups that has played with us before, we normally aren't just like sit back and quiet because, like as most people say, you know, a quiet town's a dead town, and if you're an important role and you just sit that back and you're quiet and suspect, then they're gonna kill you. So that's not a good way to play the game.
And Burtis is giving us time to talk. Thank you, Burtis.
Yes. No. That's all.
Alright, thank you, MMC. Soap, do you have any rebuttals to what MMC
Absolutely.
has said? Please.
Just because you can turn it around, say what I just said already. Yes, I feel like they're gonna kill me, or you guys are gonna kill me, whatever. Next round, get rid of MMC, and I feel like we're all gonna be better. I'm here for the team.
Alrighty, thank you, Soap. MMC, rebuttal on his statement.
Okay, you said that we were going to kill you last round, and you're still here. You're pretty correct. If I was a serial killer, I would have killed your ass because Fletch is still alive. I don't know how else to say it. We are Civ, and you're acting kind of aggro, more aggro than I've ever seen. That's what kind of throws me off a little bit. If you would have kept quiet after the first round, I would have been like, all right, he's Civ. He said his piece, but now you're going back at us so hard, and I've never seen you go at somebody so hard. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. We currently have 3, 6, 7, 8 people in this town to lynch anybody from the town. We need 5 votes. So if you would like to vote for Soap, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote, not majority. If you would like to vote for MMC, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority MMC. You have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, town. With that being said, if everyone can please put your head down, because it's time to go to sleep. Because the game is over. Congratulations, town. Y'all got the first 3 Mafia and serial killer.
Is it Ian and Soap? Is it Ian Soap? Oh wait, no.
It's over. Y'all got them all. Y'all got them all.
It's game over,
Yo. It was Shogun.
How would it be me?
Oh, I thought you might have been SK. I
thought they were Mafia.
I felt like you were running the town so hard, and I've never seen you do that before.
Well, I only do that when I've been drinking, and I know
Oh, okay.
what I'm doing at this point.
Yo.
So I'm pretty sure Shogun had a role.
See, and that's the only problem with switching up how you play, because people will notice, but a lot of people here and what I said was not a lie. Like, people can attest, we normally don't just sit back and be quiet the entire game.
It was hard for me to vote against you, Mr. Miss Clash.
Appreciate it.
It was hard.
I felt in my heart that it was true.
Sorry, guys.
I saw it on Nick's face once.
I don't want to ruin another
He
game.
ruins it. His
No,
face.
Yeah.
Makes him like.
That was too quick. Y'all got.
Last game.
Knowing that all the
Alright,
Mafia
Hus.
dead,
Hus, thanks for playing with us.
So you guys
Alright, Hus, before you go, question.
Hussy, what's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color of blue?
Blue. Yeah.
What? That didn't get me to know him any more deeper.
Like you.
What is your favorite restaurant to eat at?
Chick-fil-A.
Don't.
Judge you.
Have you guys heard of Pat's?
Oh God.
Pat's?
Here we go.
No, tell me about it.
Nobody.
It's a restaurant. It's a Greek. Yeah. The owner is it's a Greek guy, but they cook really good food. Like, if you try it.
What do you usually get from there?
It's in Maryland. Wraps and salads.
Wraps and salads. Oh, okay. More like a green. Okay, Greek.
Soup too.
So most importantly, is it gyro or zero?
No, it's nothing like that.
It's
So
a
what is
euro. It's a
Euro.
euro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Fletch, you won as the called out cop.
Let's go.
That was OP. That was definitely OP.
Grateful it worked out.
Alright, well, Hus, thank you so much, Hus.
Have a good one.
Alright, you have a great one as well.
Good night, Hus.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out here too, guys. I gotta work at 5:40.
So hold on. Malty was SK.
No, Multi was Mafia with Shogun,
Okay.
and SK was MMC.
Let's
Thank you for killing us, so thank you, because that would have sucked.
And I haven't got my PC yet, Robbie.
You would have died. Honestly, though, if we would have killed Soap, we would have killed you next round.
Well, guess what? You were going next round, E.
You were dead.
Cop can't find me, and Grateful's a confirmed role. I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Usually, no one votes first round. I just want to let you. I did not see what everyone's roles were, but as soon as Shogun got on trial, I was like, he lying. I was like, he lying. And the whole town voted for him. I was like, really?
Listen, I saw that too. That's why I wanted to put him up.
Just for the record, so before anybody gets roles, when there is few people like this, and people that we know, which we know pretty much everybody in here now, we generally are not the quiet people.
I got you.
The carpet stream is very serious with a lot of smart people, and so I like to sit back and wait for somebody to slip up, and say something wrong, so I kind of know.
And I wasn't drinking.
No.
Oh, GG, shout out to the no drink.
For Shogun, there ain't nothing more guilty than just saying, "Oh, when I'm Mafia, I do."
Yeah, I was like, no, Shogun, you know not to do that.
Yeah,
Shogun.
that was the thing. That was the thing too. Is he played that exact way.
I was like,
he played that exact way as SK. Just the round before. He was SK in Carbon.
He's like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm acting like X, and I do Y when I'm Mafia. We're all good, guys.
what?
Don't worry about it."
Come on, that's wild. What happened? Did Shogun leave? Did I miss him?
I think so. Yeah.
Dang, I didn't ask him a question, but Soap, I think you said you had to depart.
Yeah, I work at 5:40. I got 3 hours sleep.
what's your
coming.
favorite
Fletch, why did you check me?
I'm sorry, I don't
I
know.
was being a little more vocal or what?
I didn't have anything. I just said randomly pick someone. I randomly picked you.
The last round we played, I had a hard time going with you, Fletch, until things came out.
Things came out? Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean rolls?
I've never seen anybody fluster Fletch as much as Belgar did. Like, Fletch was like, oh god, he's matching my wits. Like, how do I get around this? Like,
Well, I didn't know whether I should go hard on Belgar. I probably should, because that's what Burgess responds to.
Yeah, I was hoping that you did, but I see why you did. It makes sense as well.
He's fake cop all the time.
Yep. But I didn't honestly.
He's fake cop all the time.
I just was choosing to act like I was the civilian. Argue over each other.
I just gotta go get my food.
So what would be my question to Soap? Soap, what is your favorite movie? Favorite movie and why?
Gladiator.
Oh god.
Burgess,
Burgess and his Gladiator.
Play Patriot and get out of here.
Gladiator, Patriot's second, and Braveheart is maybe third.
Saving Private Ryan.
Save It Private. That actually sounds from.
That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good.
What's the genre of that movie?
That's like.
It's more a war.
Like story based.
You can't war. You better have half a day to watch it though. It's so long.
Oh, like what's long? Like Titanic long?
No.
No, like 3.5, 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
It's a lot of action-packed glory.
Band of Brothers series.
They're trying to save Private Ryan.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually that helps it a lot. You know, thanks. That's wild. But we definitely appreciate you playing with us. So, and of course, getting in with Carbons as well. So it's great seeing you over there.
Go.
Happy to see you playing more.
What's your favorite movie, Lee?
Yeah. What is your favorite movie?
Yeah, you ask all these questions, but you're not answering any of them.
True. I think should I do like a back and forth? But I'll say my favorite movie.
What's your favorite movie?
That's tough. Maybe like a Transformer. I'm a Transformer kind of guy.
Transformers?
Yeah, I think. That was the quickest one.
It's not the last one. I'm okay.
Like the Megan Fox one or the Mark
so that was the earlier one. So I was thinking maybe like the first or second. Those are my.
Okay.
That's
Yeah. I can understand.
He likes the Megan Fox.
Yeah.
And what's your favorite color?
Favorite color?
Blue.
Coming with my thank you. Yes, it's the blue.
Chartreuse.
It's the blue. I like to say sky blue, but it's the blue that goes with the thing.
Go.
Let's go.
All right, you guys. Have a good night.
Good night, Soap.
All right, so we appreciate you.
All right.
Later.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now we're down to 7.
Yeah, we got 7, so that should be just enough. But once again, if anybody in chat want to get in, we got Robbie, Busta Nut Robbie in chat today. Shout out to my boy Robbie. Burtis, Robbie, want to say what's up? Big E, Easy, you want to say what's good?
What's up, bro? Why don't you come play, bro? I don't know why you calling him Busta Nut Robbie, because that's weird.
That's what he said. I'm not making that up.
Hang out with Busta Nut Robbie? Like, what the hell, dude?
That's literally his name in chat. He said,
"Where's your Busta Nut Brian?"
He said, "From now on, my name is." From now on, my name is. Read chat, right?
My name is.
Yeah, just read chat.
Busta Nut Robbie.
Miss Burnt Toast is in chat.
Hey, Robbie.
Miss Burnt Toast in chat, indeed. But Robbie's at work.
Oh, is Robbie actually?
Yeah, he's patrolling the streets for crime.
He's patrolling the streets
for crime.
Does he bust nuts for his job?
He's checking in.
He's checking in on us. Yes, Burtis, I'm OP. Yes, Burtis, he is checking in on the street.
Oh my God.
Robbie, bro, I appreciate everything you do for the community. Every day you risk your life. You go to New Jersey, New York, and some of the hardest.
Big facts. Can we get some hearts in the chat?
Yeah. So I think we need to respect that guy.
Hearts in chat for all our servicemen.
Keep busting those nuts.
It takes a real man to bust them.
It takes a real. Hearts in the chat for our boy Robbie. Let's go.
Hey, Robbie.
Oh my God.
Robbie, let's pull somebody over. Let's do it.
Oh, Miss
right
Burton
now.
Toast, you're trying to get it. You don't actually have to be good at this game. It's just like, you know, doing it.
Robbie, let's just pull somebody over right now.
And make them play Mafia.
Yeah.
So they get off with a warning if they play one game.
If you want a warning, play Mafia.
Officer bust a nut. That's Officer bust a nut to you, sir.
The Air Skellies might be the difference maker here. He drops an archer on the Archer Tower. The Queen's gonna step into the single. It's got full health. It's gonna require the Queen ability to get through it.
It's not being good or bad at this game. Is if I will put you in a town with 10 people, would you stay alive?
She goes for the wall. 20 seconds.
That's basically what the game is.
You gotta freeze this multi.
Some people crack
protector.
and just
20
sit there and
seconds.
want to eventually
19.
die.
Come on.
And some people
Get past
want to
these
not
Air
die and pick
Skellies.
out.
Freeze this up. He does.
So, I've seen
14,
Soap play like
13,
5 or 6
12.
times now.
She goes for the multi. There's a tornado trap.
No bullshit.
Queen, 9 seconds.
Second round in the game.
Are we playing another one?
Yes, of course. We're setting up the bot.
I'm just happy that the clowned cop didn't pick me, because there ain't no arguing with that.
Yeah, we.
Oh. You got a strong
You could
I'm a weak murderer.
If I was you, I would honestly just called someone out. Like, the next day, I would have been just random name, you're Mafia.
You're Mafia, that's what I do. And the people just go crazy.
Clown said I'm cop, don't worry about it. Kill him.
Wrong. That is wrong. I still got some hidden plays when I do have roles, you know. If you want to play, this is how you play as Mafia. A lot of people know how to play as civilian, but it's all about, you know, it's all about who you choose, who you don't choose, who you live alive, who you let say the craziest
I'd rather
thing.
play any role besides
What? You can stay alive longer playing Doctor.
No, that means I most likely have to pull a Brendan or Carbon at the
Yeah, it's true.
All right, hold on.
Like,
But if you think about it,
Or it's almost an
hey,
No one believes you.
No.
No one believes you when you're Doctor.
I played Doctor.
true. I've been lynched as Doctor twice.
Let's go.
I've been lynched as Doctor.
I'll find the Mafia with Doctor, I'll save them. Like, it doesn't matter. And I will not help the town, I promise. Like, I am horrible at Doctor.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4,
So you're
5,
saying
6,
you
7.
don't saving people.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Very killery of you.
All roles are now
That's E's job.
available.
He's the first responder and front lines in this COVID epidemic. They don't need my lackadaisical doctor skills here.
They need everybody. Alright, gonna watch
It's just
this
a hoax, and the government is changing all the batteries in the birds.
I saw a bunch of birds the other day, and it was kind of weird. I hadn't seen any for the longest time,
Yeah,
and they all
cause
came back.
and what they said, we gonna
Saw
open
a
up
bunch of what?
the birds.
They all needed
birds.
batteries.
Birds?
Yep. Yeah.
All the birds.
They needed batteries.
They need batteries, though.
Dude, I've seen so many birds. They know things.
Just in the
are
last
up.
few days, though, right?
No, just.
All
in the
right,
last
Robbie, I
few
appreciate you, my
months.
boy. I got
Like,
that emo. I'm
they
about to spam
know-
the emo.
They know.
I got that emo.
Like, humans have issues. Like the birds are out there.
Yeah, some birds. Or they try.
Have
They
you seen
just.
those, like different reports of like wild animals just running through the streets of different towns.
Yeah. Like coyotes and
Yeah.
downtown LA and everything.
Ooh.
Like,
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, they know.
The world
they
is
know,
ending.
Like, it's not the world's ending.
No,
they
no,
just know, like,
The world's changing, so of course something different. We got bees now,
people are
wasps.
being pussies. That's what they know.
Giant.
Now, when they start opening up beaches, watch how many shark attacks, because those sharks are like, this is my home now.
Oh.
Here, somebody died. Northern California. Somebody died.
Really?
Yeah, shark attack.
Oh no.
I wouldn't doubt
Somebody
it.
Yeah, because they hungry. They were like.
Nobody's been here for 2
They're
months.
coming
I'm
to
not
us.
even joking.
Yeah.
It happened today.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you
I like
like.
the birds.
No, it was a shark. It was a real shark, and they're
Probably
closing
blaming
down. They're closing down beach is like 5 miles like north and south.
Now, did they blame it on COVID? Is the real answer?
The cause of death, COVID.
So to be honest, one of the main things right now, it's all about that information bubble. You know, to have enough knowledge or power to get you the information that you can only get by knowing the right people. Everyone, the world.
Give you plenty of information.
Hey, Multi, welcome to the
2 + 2 is
stream.
5.
Let's go.
Spread the word.
Facts in the chat. Can we get some facts in the chat? But yes, the bot is still open, so everyone can definitely get their bots now. But this world is definitely something interesting. Another thing I wanted to do in our Mafia games, while we're in between games, with people getting their roles, the person from the last game who were, you know, that OP player, doing like a side 1v1 interview.
Grateful.
Yeah.
Grateful and blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grateful.
Yeah.
You should interview Grateful.
Yeah. Cause it.
Huh?
Go ahead.
What?
We're interviewing you.
Yeah,
MC's acting different. I want to put them up on trial.
They reacted.
They reacted. They said something.
They said
I'm
something.
Mafia, and we're killing Malpi tonight. Just so you know.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Got it.
Good to know.
But yeah,
One less person for me to kill.
I am the judge, and I overruled it.
And Grateful. That's the order. So y'all know.
Get them all
Grateful
right
gave me a
now.
sub, so he's the last.
You'll be the last one that's gonna die.
I wrote it down. We got the order, guys.
We got you. But to be honest, we do have some amazing, great people here, and we can't truly get to know everyone just by playing Mafia. So I wanted to add those aspects where, you know, if somebody do die, we do ask them a question to get to know them, and of course, the person who do that OP play, which is giving not only just the most content, but you know, actively making decisions that either cause a town to win or lose, to be interviewed. That's not specifically about the game, just more so about them as a person. So.
Well, it's Soap's fault we died, so you missed your chance.
Big facts in the chat. So let me see if everyone has grabbed their roles, and we have not. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, so we have 2 people.
I'm going, bro.
Just got the guess.
I like how Burtis in Carbon Stream was like, "We need a timer." You are
Definitely did timer.
And what's even more crazy at the beginning, Shogun couldn't find the bot, and Burtis like, "What are you? How do you not know?" And I died like, "Burtis, you don't never know." And then right now, Burtis like, "What? Where's the bot? Where?"
Burtis will ask how to play cop.
Who's else? I think we have Grateful, Busta and Fletch, Mr. and Mrs. Class, Multi, and Burtis. So Gratefully, nope.
I'm in.
Nope.
I'm in.
E. Yeah, so we just went for E. Yes. 2.
You muted.
You're muted.
Let's go.
I think he knows.
All right, what was the question? I'm kind of like doing other shit.
No, just to verify,
react.
just to react.
Oh, I'll do it right now.
Yeah. No, take your time. You're good. You are completely good. Oh yeah, but somebody was asking in chat. I did not get my PC.
Is that signed by Gratefully Dead behind you? Gratefully Dead?
I was wondering. Thank you for asking.
Wow. It was too, hold on, I think I might have taken too long. Let me see all that.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
No, I got
it is.
one.
It is. Look at it.
So P, nice.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Great.
Let me see.
Gratefully Dead. Are you there?
Briefly dead. Are you dead?
Oh, so did the time run out, E?
No,
Dude,
I
that's
got
good
it.
stuff,
I
man.
got it.
That's all signed.
It's
behind
not.
you?
It's not showing that you
Yeah.
did. So something.
Wow. Like
I might have
did
missed
that
it.
personally
All right, let me
signed,
try
or
it again.
just like
My father did.
So does that mean everybody needs to, or do you?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do. Well.
Thank God I didn't want to be Civ.
I guess we'll re-roll. I guess we'll re-roll.
Sorry.
It's alright. Gratefully kind of did aggressive that. That would be a great Mafia play, by the way, though. New game?
Oh, wait, they did. My bad, dude.
What? You're good. Wait. I'm setting up a new game.
I thought you said we had to redo them.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to.
Okay, good. Right. Good.
oh, we're
good.
redoing them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Burtis. What were you?
How's Mafia?
I knew it. I'm sorry.
But then that would have been perfect, Burtis. You'd be like, every time I get put up.
Let's go. I was ready. I was ready to just pull everyone.
Everyone can react to the
But sadly, I think we're fucked this down.
Oh lord. Let's go.
It's not there yet. It's not there yet, Lee.
Oh, I guess I gotta do
So
like.
did you dot new game?
Yes, I guess start ready maybe. Is it ready? Yes, try that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
There you go. There it is.
We need Skosko to teach class. Just for all
Now I'm trying to capture Skosko as a Mafia mod. Gotta get him, capture him so he never runs away. 1, 2,
That bad
3.
boy Bustin got banned. Arvin's dream, little fucker.
Buster, you got banned? What happened?
I got muted because I spammed symbols.
What?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to spam in streams? What stream
I
you?
got muted for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, muted, not banned.
Yeah, not banned, just muted.
But why wouldn't you want to? What? No spam?
I'm gonna tell everyone to get banned.
Yeah.
Let's. Like it was literally just like ABCD.
Yeah, it was just letters.
Oh, Bustin, get out of here. Nah, I just want to let you know, Bustin, I welcome your I'll welcome your alphabet letters.
For the record, I didn't do it, Bustin.
What, you didn't ban me?
Yeah.
Burdish, you a mod?
Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah.
That is
absolutely.
crazy.
I'm the worst mod
I
ever.
can only imagine. I can only
I'm
imagine.
so bad.
That is
I don't know
crazy.
why I'm a mod. But
Yeah, I heard his stream went downhill the minute you got modded.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I heard that in the Reddit post.
I got yelled at. I think it was 2 or 3 streams ago. I told Carbon, "Hey, take my mod away, man. I don't want to deal with this."
I don't want to work on this. Alright guys, so we're gonna get this next round of Mafia started. Once again, I appreciate everyone coming through. This is GGR TV and I'm your host, Simply Trey. We're doing a basic game of Mafia with 2 Mafia, Cop, Doctor. The question is the town going to win or is the Mafia going to kill off the town? Who knows? I wish us all best of luck. With the sun slowly setting upon the
Why'd the
horizon.
Spider-Man background come back up?
Because we're moving in the future. With that being said, everyone, please go to sleep. Because it's time to wake up. Actually, we should not do any rolls. I don't want to wake up no rolls. We'll just be spontaneous tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Spontaneous. Town, please wake up. Spontaneous. And the day begins. I'll give you 3 minutes.
Oh, Burtis, you weren't happy about that. Do you want to know who your other Mafia is?
No, I'm just sitting here like.
Oh, wait. Let me do that. I didn't think about Mafia. Mafia want to know each other, right?
Yeah, just tell Burtis. Tell Burtis right now. We won't listen.
Yeah, I'll cover my ears.
I'll mute my mic.
All right, no, Mafia.
I'll cover my cam.
Phones down.
All right, Mafia, go to sleep.
That was a good one, Monty. All right, Mafia could.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna just wake up Mafia so Mafia know, or Mafia you can DM. If everyone go to sleep, no, I don't know how. Everyone turn off your cams. And
Just wake up the Mafia. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Get everybody to sleep and wake up the Mafia, and you're good.
I'm trying to make it as easy as so the.
It's easy. That's easy.
Oh
Just
my
put
God.
everybody to sleep and wake up just Mafia.
Just
All right, so if everyone can please go to sleep. Everyone, and somebody return the camera back on. So somebody's camera is missing. There you go. All right, everyone is now asleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they please go to sleep, Mafia. Towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. Alrighty. I need you guys in chat to help me. I just muted everyone in town. Please wake up. And let your day begin. I wish y'all the best of luck.
Lots of people still muted.
Yeah, Bird is muted, gratefully muted, multi-muted.
Alright. So
That was crazy, Bird is Mafia.
gotta figure
This
out
Bird is
some
Mafia?
shit here, boys.
That's
Let's
crazy. This man just came out of nowhere saying like, wake up.
Free Shogun. Where'd Shogun go?
Coke in the smile. Diplomat is in the building. What's up, my boy?
What am I trying to
What's good? What's good?
Figure out. You said you gotta figure things out.
Yeah. Gonna
What's
kill
the
some
key?
motherfuckers. Let's go. Dude, man, I got called out like 10
What up,
times.
brother?
I
Some
think Bird should
Mafia.
go up on trial.
Alright, put me up. Let's go.
I don't even think we should go up. We just kill him.
Judge?
What happened to Grateful?
Uh-oh, we lost Gratefully.
Say, gratefully come back. There.
That is crazy. Wait, no, get another late night Mafia
Shogun
game on.
wasn't a part of this game. Fletch hasn't said a word, and everybody's
Yeah, let me hit up Shogun.
Look at Fletch's background. I just want to know where Shogun went.
They all guilty, I know.
He's gone. He's gone.
He died.
He said he had to. He said he had to work or get up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I would say, you went to sleep.
That's what I should be doing actually.
No, it's
Make sure I let Shogun know I appreciate him playing with us
the
tonight.
nurse that got called off. So what else am I gonna do?
I'm glad to be playing with you again.
Yeah.
So happy.
So happy.
Bro, I got called off. I was supposed to work tonight.
Bustin hasn't said a word.
Bustin never.
He never does. He's a silent leader.
I have said a few words.
No, until
Like,
the
let's be
end.
real, I said
Until
something.
the end, he. No,
You have no choice
here's
not
what
to talk at the
happens.
end of the game.
Malty jumped on me. Burtis, you're the other one. You're the motherfucker. And then Bustin just jumped on the rail tracks like he was like
The rail tracks.
I thought we were just making a continual joke.
Hey, Burtis, who do you think is the innocent?
Who do I think is innocent?
Yeah.
You?
We got him. Ian Burtis.
Got him.
Or is it Grateful
I'm
Burtis?
innocent?
Who is it?
Unfortunately, I got Civic in this game.
Got him.
So, I don't care if we respawn
What
or
a-
not. I think we should
I
respin
don't know
one more
who's
time.
innocent. I don't know why Malty and Bustin were so hard at me.
I was continuing a joke.
Well, and we think your mic wasn't muted or something.
I muted all mics.
We heard a lot of
Heavy breathing.
Darth Vader over there.
A lot of this.
I do breathe.
Yeah. A lot of this motion was heard.
Yeah. Something like
They're
that.
trying to give me gifted subs. So what did they do?
I don't know what that means.
Burtis, I
I'm-
only
I'm-
said it was you because you looked disappointed.
I'm a nice young
I
Catholic.
definitely-
Wake up to
I mean, I guess Fletch, you're married, so I guess I understand.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm kinda hot as hell in here.
Catholic boy, he doesn't do that.
That's right. That's right.
Already we have 30 seconds until
Joseph
trial.
Keys.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Gratefully must be having
Ooh,
my
Yeah, he's frozen.
and it's hot as
Can we
fuck.
look at him? He's got his hair. He's like really thinking about who this person is. He's like, oh.
Have you ever seen Burtis?
Get it fixed?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Burtis do the camera freeze? They'll just freeze.
We were talking about doing it the other night when Burtis would wake up. We'd try and wake Burtis up and everybody be frozen.
T-Rex didn't go for that though.
That's hilarious, huh? Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial today, ladies and gentlemen. Who would we like to put on trial today?
Yeah. He definitely like paused. There's no way that's.
Oh, Fletch frozen.
You gotta do the old.
That was pretty good.
You can't hear him.
That is a great.
Fletch is not frozen.
That is a great frozen.
There we go.
Wow.
That was a pretty good frozen.
That
That
was
was
impressive.
claps in the chat. Claps in the chat.
It's amazing what'll entertain you at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Indeed.
All right. Put me up.
It's even funnier in the future at 3.
Big facts.
Oh.
All right, so
Just wait till it's 3 there. It's hilarious now.
all right, who's the 2 people who'd like to put on trial?
Burtis, easy clap.
Any?
Yeah, sure, I'll second it.
Alrighty, so we have 2 people
I
on.
don't really have anything else. So.
Master Burtis.
Technically, you third it, Bust.
Yeah, that's third. So that's it's like a definitely.
And
So it's
Bustin'
Well,
that-
MMC
Bustin'-
twice.
Bustin' that Bustin'.
Did you just fall asleep, busting like I'm
Hey,
dead?
Buxton, are you a cop too, bro?
Yeah.
Nah, I just on this. Never mind. Alrighty.
He just on the streets busting nuts.
I was gonna say, the real question is it him or who
Man.
he's with?
It's amazing. It's amazing how things can spiral out of control.
Just to let you know, do not do anything you see on the stream in real life.
From G to rated X, like
Probably because I need another shot.
Can I get an exclamation point PG-18, please?
And you guys thought Carbon was going to join.
Carbon is never. I'm sorry, Carbon.
He's muted, just laughing at us.
I'm sorry, Carbon. I tried so hard. I want to be something. I want to make something you're proud of.
There's no way in hell I am joining this game. No way.
Mafia should ask Carbon who to kill when they go up. Like, hey, Carbon, come on now.
Who should I destroy?
Need help.
All right, so we currently have 2 people on trial today. It's going to be E and Burtis. So we're going to start with E. E, please defend yourself.
I am a civilian this round. I don't have any reads right now, to be honest with you. It was kind of a scuffed first round anyway. But I don't think we should lynch right now. If you guys feel like you need to, you can lynch me. But I'm a civilian.
Alrighty, thank you, E. Next person that's going to be on trial today is going to be Burtis. Burtis, please unmute yourself, and you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Oh. I think you guys know what you're doing. I think you guys have a pinpoint accuracy on things other than picking on me the last 2 rounds. What is going on? We have 7 people. We need to lynch somebody. We need to kill somebody right now. Otherwise, it won't be good. It won't be good. So let's kill. I mean, obviously, we gotta kill E. That's our only choice, in my opinion. But from here on out, let's try to figure out who the people are that are in the best interest of the town. You guys are just running around like it's ridiculous. Let's figure out who's in the best interest of the town and let's go there. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
That's it.
Thank you so much, Burtis. E, do you have any rebuttal to what Burtis said?
I actually do, because when Burtis gets all, he usually has some kind of killer role, but I could be wrong. I do think something's going on, but that's it.
Alrighty, thank you, E. Burtis, do you have any rebuttal to what E has said?
I don't know what this. All I know is let's make a choice and let's kill some people.
Oh,
let's go.
Let's go. Alright, thank you so much, Burtis.
Let's go.
We currently have 7 people within our town to lynch anybody from the town. We need 4 votes. If you like to lynch off E, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 votes, and not majority. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 and also not majority. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep because it is time for the darkness. I wish you all the best dreams. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up. Mafia, Mafia, please wake up. Called the Mafia. Mafia. They move into who would you like to towns kill? all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off this town. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'll now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Take a look. Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. Oh, sorry, too much body in there. Sorry, I apologize. somebody died, and it sucks. I'm sorry. We decided to go down to the pond where we were going to go fishing, and somebody left their fishing rod in the back, and they realized they left it back at the doctor's office, and the Mafia knew this. And once he went back, Mafia decided to kill him while he was trying to get his mask. E, you have been murdered.
Is Grateful dead?
Oh, Grateful. E, before you go, E, what is your favorite snack? Grateful, please. Are you Grateful dead? Grateful to die. He doing this on purpose. I think he did this on purpose. How? Is our night times too long? Is y'all not questioning him? Did y'all not question him the whole round? No. Too many rebuttals.
Well, if you unmute him, he'll probably start snoring. I'm just saying.
Oh, let's get the sample. Yo, Grateful. Rip.
No, he's done.
Can we just Grateful for E then?
We might have to lynch Grateful just for fun.
Just for fun, indeed. Rips in the chat. So we lost.
He is gratefully dead.
E, a question. Did you say what your favorite snack was?
No, I really like peanut butter M&Ms. Are pretty good.
Oh man. Yes. Have you tried the ones with the pretzel in it?
Yeah, those are pretty
good.
good.
It's fire as well. I do.
Peanut butter over everything.
Yes.
Peanut. I
knew I liked you guys.
It doesn't give you the feel of like a Reese's Pieces. You know, because they're the same. Those gross. I don't like those. I don't know if they taste the same as that, because if they did, it's kind of trash.
Reese's Pieces don't have peanuts in them.
No, they're not peanut butter? That's not peanut butter?
Yeah, peanut butter, but no peanuts.
Oh, so these M&Ms have nuts and peanut butter?
Peanut M&Ms have the peanut in it.
Oh, that's lit.
Covered by chocolate. There's no peanut butter in the peanut M&Ms.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was peanut butter. What threw me off? What?
I don't know.
You're on that Reese's Pieces kid.
Yeah, that's probably All right, so I guess 2 people died, and
2 people.
Yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Gratefully Dead.
Are we just having a day? Like, yeah, we're just having a day and no lynch tonight.
Yeah, let's just lynch Grateful. And then
well, he could always give E Grateful's role.
You want to do that?
Need it.
Yeah,
just PM and Grateful's role.
Well, either way, I feel like it's.
Are you sure Grateful wasn't Mafia?
We don't have a read on that.
We don't know.
First he slept from like the 5 minutes into the first night.
Yeah, they say.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, he can't be Mafia and fall asleep. I don't know. All right, we're gonna kill him. Sleep. He's dead.
Oh no!
Kill him in his sleep.
Yeah, I can't have him up too long.
Suffocated him.
I'm looking out. Bella got back in the boat. All right, let the day begin.
Oh wait, is E not getting?
Oh wait, don't I put y'all back to sleep or something? Yeah, I mean.
No.
Wait.
I think we should still get this guy.
Oh, that was a kill. That was a kill.
Awesome. Why were you so quick to like kill Craig?
Huh? What do you mean?
Right.
Like?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's literally asleep. How are we? I was trying to get his roll back. I asked if we should give it to E. But...
Don't worry, I'm cop. It's Burtis. Don't worry about it. GG Town.
GG Town. Who else? Bustin?
Oh, you're cop, and you're coming out right now?
Correct.
Get the hell out of here.
It's Burtis.
I was gonna say, when is it okay? Burtis isn't happy if it's 2 killers left, 1 killer left,
crazy.
4 killers left.
Yeah, he fell asleep again.
That was good. Let's lynch Burtis.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait.
I'm gonna come out as the judge.
Here comes the judge.
Okay. Who are we lynching off?
Burtis.
There's no way. What is this guy talking about? He's absolutely lost his mind.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here.
I say, well, do we have any counterclaims? No.
Well, if Burtis isn't Mafia, then the game would be over.
That's very true.
So,
Well,
but if we don't,
I'm kind of thinking that
if
whole.
we don't lynch Burtis, the game is over anyway. So.
kind of thinking that whole.
Very deductive of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear Fletch then.
I'm kind of thinking you're taking advantage of that whole, motherfucker sleeping.
Ooh,
I might be.
Clever. Bertus is clever.
And you're just throwing something out there.
He's clever.
Quite possibly.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Curtis, you were the only one that didn't want E to take Gratefully's role. I think.
Yeah. You were upset Grateful died.
Uh-oh. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Oh, I could just be playing you, or
I've been on Bustin'. I have been on Bustin'.
I haven't heard anything about a different cop, so.
We had who was the player?
It's a mystery. I don't know who's locked in.
First, I'm like,
He's dead.
He died
right,
9-1.
Did he drop off?
No, he's still there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay, so who died before E?
No one.
No one. It was, he was killed at night.
Grateful.
And then Grateful
I'm sorry.
died.
I told you this later. For me. Okay, so Grateful and E. All right. So we're good. I'm good now. I'm caught up now.
Just two dead.
I'm honestly like, if I had to say who I'm most sus, like, all right, keep going about your bullshit, motherfucker. But Mr. and Miss Clash.
This is Lee's stream. He don't care.
I'm kind of thinking Mr. and Miss Clash.
Okay.
Malty on top of that.
Are you not 100% about the guy who just called you Mafia?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Bertus, is your Mafia showing? God damn.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
You could be playing that game, Malty.
I'm playing a game.
Before it's too late. Fletch, now that you know what's going
That's what
on,
I'm
what
saying.
do you
You could be playing that game.
Think about there's no cop and somebody random.
I wouldn't put it past Multi to come up with this
who is the
plan.
Mafia? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm oblivious. I don't look at the roles either.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna lose the town.
Lose the town. Yep. Let's lose the town. Vote Bertus.
Alrighty.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We need 2 people on trial today. Who the 2 people would like to put on trial?
Just
Bertus and Gratefully Dead.
I second that.
Alrighty. Any other live people would like to be nominated for a trial today? So I hear a second. I'm Bertus, and Bertus is definitely on trial. Anybody else?
We might as well put Multi just for kicks.
Yeah, why not?
Just for
so we can hear this MFer right here.
MFer.
Yeah.
This MFer.
That is 20 IQ points for Mr. Clash for using the Bertus line. Alright, so we currently have 2 people on trial today. It's going to be Bertus and Multi. Bertus, if you can please defend yourself.
All I know is you guys are blaming a person for something he absolutely has no part of.
That's crazy.
No part of.
That's crazy.
All I know is I'm here for the town 100%.
Yeah, use our deductive
100%.
believing skills.
And this guy Malty, these people, Mr. and Miss Clash, this MFer, the ginger with the big couch behind him, looks like he's been swallowed by the ocean. No chance. No chance. Yep. See, look at this MFer. He's like 5 pounds. He looks like a. I can't say it. I don't want to get in trouble. But he looks like he is. He needs a protein bar. He needs some substance.
You need some milk.
He needs something.
I wish.
Those pillows are just swallowing him into the depths of who knows what's going on. Holy. But then, alright, let's go to the next person. This MFer Fletch. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? No chance. No chance. So, my only question to you guys is not that why am I Mafia? It's why are you telling yourselves that I'm Mafia? It makes no sense. You should be telling yourselves and convincing yourselves that we need to save the town. But apparently that's not where we're going. And I don't know what else to say, but good luck, town.
Alrighty, thank you, Burtis Multi. You're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Yeah, that was the greatest defense I ever heard in my goddamn life. Alright, this
My
time I'm gonna
goddamn
come
life.
clean and say I'm not actually the cop. I was fake cop to see if it was E or Grateful, since no one counterclaimed. It looks like one of them were. I'm Doc. I saved myself last night. We're at 5. We have to vote. I'm voting Burtis. I'm Doc. I was trying to bait the cop. We needed someone to come out, or we need to confirm it was Grateful or E. So I'm gonna vote for the guy who had the worst defense of all time, and I think you guys should too.
Alrighty, thank you, Multi. Burtis, do you have a rebuttal to what Multi have said today?
The only thing about that whole defense, when you say it's the worst defense of all time, get the F out of here. You know he's bullshitting. So let's roll. Let's win this for the town. You know he's just bloviating. Worst defense ever. Oh, get the F out of here. You MFer. Let's go. Let's win this for the town. Come on.
Alrighty, thank you, Burtis. Multi, do you have any rebuttal to his rebuttal?
Of course I do. This MWH BCFer needs to put his T in his VPWXY. This little SOBTHZK. God damn it. AWX123, you son of a bitch, you know? Yeah.
What a great defense. Thank you so much, Multi. So we currently have 3, 4, 5 people in the town. If you'd like to elect somebody from the town, we need 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, before you are lynched off, Burtis, I have a question for you. What did you play any sports as a kid or in your younger age? And if so, what sport did you play? Oh, you're muted, Burtis. Go ahead. Say it again, Burtis.
He was a
Yeah, I played basketball, baseball, football growing up. And high school, college, I played baseball and football.
You played baseball and football in college?
Let's go.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice. Which one your favorite sport out of all the ones you played?
Baseball probably.
Oh, nice. What position? Was it a shortstop? You know, third.
Catcher.
Third. yeah. What did you play, Burtis?
Is it a slight? That's a sleight of hand comment. There?
I think that was that was that could,
Backhanded comment.
I think he's trying to. I think that was something in the. No, I played mostly first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, first and third.
Nice.
What's the back door? Back door? Who said back door?
Mr. and Mrs. Clash. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And you say you play. The other one was football in high school.
Yeah, football in high school. Yeah.
Offense or defense, or special teams?
Offense.
Offense. Offense line, or.
Is this game over? Or...
No. This is This is Burtis. Burtis OP.
This is the Q&A section.
This is Q&A.
I just want to know if
For
we
all
won.
the eligible ladies out there.
I'm just trying to get some Burtis.
Everybody, we're trying to make a love connection.
You already
Interested in a catcher? We got
If
your
you're interested
fake news in the
A
chat.
bunch of gifted subs.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm
what.
at it.
Yes, all right, but
you
thanks for
beat
playing.
his royal champ to his barbarian team.
Thank you, Burtis. You have been
Alright.
killed. So we currently have 4 people remaining. If there is 2 Mafia, the game is over. And the game continues if the town completes.
Of course it does.
If the team complete. Town, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, I'm gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Mafia, please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? We have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill. Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Civilians and friends. I'd now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. The Mafia is. Doctor, who would you like to save? The town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to. Once again, you can save whoever you want. You just can't say the same person 2 times in a row. In the morning phase, everyone. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. And try to figure out who the Mafia. Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you, and I don't know if it's going to be a good one. Yo, what to do, Snippy? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, yo. Alrighty, somebody died. I can only imagine who, but I think we knew this. Multi. You have been killed. And the day begins.
Multi, what's your favorite cut of meat?
I like that. Thank you, Fletch.
That's interesting, sir. I guess I gotta go with the bone-in ribeye.
Ooh,
it's a classic.
That is yummy. That's good.
Good luck,
Do you
Tom.
use Worcestershire or whatever?
Worcestershire?
Steak sauce or?
I do if it's homemade, but if I'm at a steakhouse, I just take it as it is.
What steakhouse you like to get your?
Oh God, I mean, I guess as far as like a chain that everyone would know, Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse? Have you had Longhorn?
I have.
Oh my.
Oh, I like the Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Oh yeah.
That cinnamon butter.
Oh, you tried cinnamon butter with the. Oh, that thing is fine.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, thank you, Monty.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm starting to wonder if people aren't killing me because they don't want to know anything about me. I keep surviving.
We're from Nebraska, buddy. There's not much to know.
Hey, man, I'm a transplant.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Well, when Bust kills you tonight, it's probably.
That silent serial killer over there that's screwed.
Did Carbon play? Nah, Carbon didn't play. He's kind of too OP.
Yeah, it was.
He's too famous.
That previous game.
Yeah.
But one of these days, once you do have available time, you
bring
just
up previous games.
everywhere when it comes to his content creating and commentation.
I think it's probably Bustin, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm a civilian.
I hit the rolls.
I can't really see.
No one's know the rolls.
Eyes, the way that he's turned it.
Here,
taking a look who you think it is now.
What do you think?
When it comes to everyone, oh,
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had to come on and say
get lost.
that gorgeous man. Y'all seen that gorgeous man? Oh my.
Now can you talk to me in that voice, Fletch? Give me that.
Ooh,
Sure.
we about to get. Ooh, let me get a full screen.
How you doing?
Yeah. Oh.
It's always great.
Who do you think's Mafia tonight?
Busted.
Well, definitely not you, sir.
Now it's busted.
Yeah.
That's his voice.
Yeah, I'm too. My voice. Well, I can make my voice smooth, but it's not me. I am a civilian.
I don't know. It's really hard because like I can't ever read best. So he has like no matter
That made me
what
melt a
his
little bit.
job,
I melted a little
civilian,
bit.
Mafia, serial killer. I've played kind of a lot of games with him at this point, and this is what he looks like.
Yep.
Like no matter what.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Bustin, what do you think? You're not talking a whole lot.
Well,
You guys...
I know I'm Civ. I'm pretty sure that you are also Civ and that they are Mafia. Just because of Nick, I feel like Nick is such an easy read. So that's my whole thing. It's especially with that, like that just I feel like confirms my point.
I was being a smartass, but okay.
So I've told him, I said, you gotta quit being so freaking obvious. Just smile randomly so people have no idea.
A new strat.
I'm guessing you're gonna be the deciding vote, so because because I'm guessing they're gonna vote for me, and I'm gonna vote for them because I believe they're Mafia. So.
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Just remember, everyone will be on trial today. Everyone get to defend themselves, and then we have a secret voting session. And of course, I don't know if I want it. Maybe one rebuttal each, maybe if possible, going the opposite direction from the way that we voted. I mean, from the way people talk, just to give a chance. So we're gonna start with you, Fletch. Fletch, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Excuse me. I'm civilian, like I said. Looking at the camera now, this is awkward. But yeah, I'm civilian. I've been playing civilian the whole time. Just having a good time. I don't know who I'm voting for. Probably leaning Bustin, but I could be swayed. Sway me.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Fletch. Mr. and Mrs. Clash, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Oh, I will sway you like you would like to be swayed. This is hard. Like I said, we can't read Bustin. Andy's a clanmate and my Discord operator and base builder. But Fletch is a Nebraskan. Nebraskans are good people. Like we go with each other. We're Nebraska strong. But there's Bust. Just silent little killer. We are Civ. I honestly don't know who is who. So we're just going to throw it up in the dark and hope that it sticks. That's it.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Class. Bustin, you're now in trial. Please defend yourself.
So, I've been told by them previously that if they were to be Mafia or SK or whatever, it's not SK, so it's only Mafia. That they would bring me to last because they believe they can sway me easier to voting one way or another. That's, I'm guessing, the reason why I'm here, because I am Civ. I mean, if you want to look at me in the eyes, I'm a Civ. So, yeah, I'm a Civ. So.
Alrighty, thank you, Busted. Mr. Clash, by chance, do you have any rebuttal? Well, no, the Flesh. Do you have any rebuttal for anything that Mr. Clash said or Bustin said?
Oh, we do.
Oh, wait.
We're gonna start with Fletch. Go ahead, Fletch.
Let Fletch go first.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I agree that Nebraskans stick together, but like I said, I guess I've been in Nebraska longer than any place else, but in Mafia, all bonds can be broken, so remember that.
Alrighty, thank you, Fletch. Mr. and Mrs. Clash, any rebuttals for you?
Fletch, you broke his heart.
Yeah,
you
broke my heart,
You broke
Fletch.
his heart. All I want to say, if we could show props in this game without cheating, that's some bullcrap story out of Bustin right there. I feel Bustin a lot of things about Mafia, but that is for dang sure not one of them. So, yeah, just keep that in mind when you're writing.
And you think we would have kept Fletch around this long?
Yeah, no kidding. Fletch of all people.
Got me out of my mind.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. Bustin, any rebuttals from either Mr. and Mr. Clash or Fletch?
So, you know that he's a good player, but the fact you noticed in the beginning that he did not kick off, or he didn't actually realize who was killed originally. So I feel like that's just sort of leading you to the fact that he wasn't paying as much attention in the beginning. So it gives you a better chance of not, like, him not, or what's the word I'm trying to say? Him believing you in the end. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you. We currently have 3 people in this town. Once again, this is going to be an anonymous vote. So everyone would please put your head down and remember to let somebody from this town. We need 2 votes. Make sure you put your hand in the camera so we can ensure. We're going to start with Fletch. If you would like to vote for Fletch, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, hands down. If you'd like to vote for MMC, please put your hand up now. Put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for Bustin, please put your hand up now. Alright, put your hands down. Alrighty, town, please wake up because we do have a majority from the town. And the people that have came to death today. We have to say goodbye to MMC. You have been killed. I'd like to say congratulations to the town. GG town. And GG. Woo. Yeah. I also blocked the rolls from Chaz, so I didn't really know what was going on.
Who was the other Mafia?
Burtis.
Yeah.
Cop. I was the cop. Died first night.
Multi.
Check Fletch. Check Fletch. I knew it was Burtis because I was coming after him, and he's like, I knew he was gonna kill me. He usually kills me first night when he's Mafia.
And of course, when Multi was like, when Burtis was like, I don't know Mafia. Multi was like, oh, go to sleep so Burtis can find out who his partner is. So I was like, oh snap. Burtis and told on himself. It was kinda crazy.
I knew I put sus on myself when I asked Burtis who he didn't think it was.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason why I was doing that to see if I could find out who his Mafia partner was.
Yeah, Multi like is you.
Multi immediately jumped on it. Oh, it's E and Burtis. He didn't let him continue to talk. I'm like, all right.
Like, yeah,
cool.
it is. Yeah, it is. It's E.
It's E. We know.
I felt like I had to come out as fake cop.
That was pretty good.
Because I don't think the town was gonna have the balls to vote for someone if I didn't.
That was a OP play. You did it perfectly.
I would vote Burtis. He was too smiling in the beginning of the round.
Yeah,
and then everybody automatically believed you.
Easy some rounds.
So did you, MMC, was it you or Burtis that killed me, or was it both of you?
It was us.
You savages.
Savages.
Well, Burtis already pretty much outed himself, so I'm like, I wanted to play the whole role that Burtis was Mafia.
I feel like that would have helped a little bit in the end. Trying to say how you're not with the other Mafia would be another great way to cover.
Yeah.
Just like Burtis, not Burtis, Bellegarde did the last game. Was like, you know how Trey.
Bellegarde's just 20 steps ahead of me.
Bellegarde's very smart.
Yeah, he did pretty well.
I don't know, but I will say this is one.
I think I'm gonna head out though. I'm tired.
Alrighty, so that was definitely our last game of Mafia. E.
Fun night.
Yeah.
Max E, question, what is your favorite beer?
My favorite beer?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. I have a few, but stouts. There's this local beer called it's a coconut stout. It's really good by Ketos.
Stouts, they're the lighter beer, right after lagers. Is that after IPAs?
No, stouts are pretty dark. They're dark beers, but it's a coconut stout. The way they make it is really smooth. It's almost like a lighter beer, but it's a stout.
So probably high in percentage.
Stouts like Guinness. Have you ever had Guinness?
Guinness,
is
yes.
a stout,
Guinness,
stout.
Guinness. Oh, well, not saying like it's nasty, but how it's drained, it's thick. It's a thick and liquidy.
Well, Guinness is actually not as thick as other stouts. It's like
the lighter,
a smoother stout. So if you don't like Guinness, you think that's thick, then you wouldn't like stouts.
Well, to give you a background, I've bartended for 5 years and managed a restaurant. So, me not really. It's more so. What do you want? You want that over there? Let me go get that. I got you. I'm gonna pour it perfectly and make sure the glass is cold. Here you come, right up.
But you don't get this nice physique without drinking beer. So there's a lot of beers that I like. Just saying.
Yeah, I just had me some San Adams seasonal.
You gotta say your favorite's a free one or an alcoholic one.
True. That's my favorite. Actually, free beer.
I don't know what it is about free beer. It just tastes better.
It does. It just tingles your tongue just right. I don't know what it is. Just hit your belly just well. But
hey Lee, thanks for hosting.
Of course.
If you ever want me to narrate, you let me know.
Of course. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, E.
Been a while.
Appreciate you, Big EZ. Whoever, let's see the next person so I can ask him a question. Multi, we gotta ask you a question.
Oh, we lost Multi.
Multi, we're trying to.
Multi's gone.
He's gone.
Multi took off.
He would have said something, a quick answer to something like the past, your favorite pastime. Now, the current, something crazy.
Go Browns.
But no, we had some great games. Fletch, we also truly appreciate you coming through as well. Let me see something. Of course. The question I'd like to ask you, what was your first vehicle? Your first car?
A 1977 Delta 88.
Oh, what color was that?
It was green.
You still have that? You still have that beauty, or is now? Well,
that thing got wrecked.
Oh, it wasn't like an accident, or?
Yes, it was an accident.
wait. Well, okay, of course an accident, but you know, more so the details of the accident, like you were driving, or you know, people hit parked cars nowadays. They're crazy.
No, it was my first car. So
Oh, true.
Learning, but yes, I was driving faster than I should have been in rain, and I hit somebody in the back.
They are boats.
Yeah, they have one door, but they have a back seat, a very large back seat, and a large front seat. It's a big car.
Well then.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It was an awesome car.
What's the fastest you drove on it?
I don't remember the fastest I drove in that car, but I've been in cars that drove pretty fast.
What's the fastest one you've been in so far?
I was stupid as a kid, so me and a friend of mine, he had a really old car, but he had a death wish. So he one time we took one of my buddies in the back seat, and we shut the lights off, and he drove around. We just in the dark. He knew the road. We were probably going. I mean, we were going pretty fast.
In the dark.
I said over 100.
Street lights, right? Hopefully it was street lights.
No.
Oh.
It was he had shut his lights off. We couldn't see the street.
Oh.
There's not many street lights in Nebraska.
Wait, no, that was probably Kansas. Now.
Oh yeah, he was probably.
Yeah, it was Missouri. Yeah, it was from Missouri.
Still,
over the
Midwest.
Hitting deers. Hitting deers across the street.
But well, you know, believe it or not, it's not all farm country over here.
Okay, that's good.
We have city folk.
Oh, we got nothing but city over here, but deer in the backyard. Like, hold on, what you doing?
Just me and the deers. Gotta get my shotgun. You know,
get them out of here.
Make some deer jerky.
Yes, though. Yes.
You saying?
Yeah.
You're saying great things. You're saying great things.
Hey, this is how it is here in Nebraska.
I'm not kidding though. We probably butchered 3 to 4 deer a year here ourselves.
I definitely gotta
mount that baby on my wall.
Next story, Mafia, Nebraska. We in Nebraska.
No. It's gonna be the quietest game ever.
True.
Seriously.
True.
That's okay. We like the fact that nobody knows what goes on in Nebraska.
Exactly.
Because that means we can. It's the best kept secret in the country.
We're gonna get to the bottom of it with these questions.
You know that the state motto was Nebraska. It's not for everybody.
It is.
It is now.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That is the lie.
Swear to God.
What? That is...
Yep.
They changed it.
Do they want people to come and stay? I don't think so.
It used to be Nebraska, the good life.
Yeah. Yep.
And now it's the good life that's not for everybody.
Yep.
Is there a reason why it's not for everybody, or something this town is known for?
It's supposed to be. Listen, if you live in Nebraska, it's not a surprise.
You sound like your Mafia flesh.
Nebraskans are very. I don't know. It's just the typical Midwestern town. So.
Yeah.
You know, nobody knows what's in Nebraska. Most people think it's
all corn.
A rural country, state, not. And
It's a whole country by itself.
Well, it's a rural country, you know, rural.
Yes.
We get
country.
That. Yeah.
And most of the state is. If you drive across the state, there's one interstate that goes. You won't see from Omaha to Denver. You'll see Lincoln, and then that's it. It's basically.
There's some signs.
There's
signs that say like 200 miles, 300 miles to a next gas station.
Oh,
that is no joke here.
Jeez.
Anyway,
your life can end in Nebraska running out of gas. Oh no.
Hey, I mean, yeah, you got to plan your gas trip.
True.
Yeah.
There's been a situation when I was driving and we were low on gas and we were driving on a Sunday, and if you don't get into this was 20 years ago, but if you didn't pull off at the right time, you could try to go into a small town. The gas station would be closed Sundays.
close on.
And you can't buy alcohol until 1 o'clock or noon on Sundays.
But it's not. Yeah, it's. I mean, as far as gas goes, now you can get gas. But there was a time there when I was like, oh, shoot.
I'm stuck. I need me a gas tank.
Might be stuck in this small town.
Walking
There's a gas
miles,
station
trying to get somewhere.
That got torn down, and the sign was still up. And the last time they had gas was 59 cents. It's kind of cool to see.
Yeah, it's
But-
kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Anyway, I'm sure the chat is really
Yeah.
enjoying.
Yes, well-
totally on fire about Nebraska.
Let's be real.
We got a zoo, and we have the College World Series.
We have
So
the
if
zoo,
you want to visit,
and we used to have the College World Series.
Not
Maybe
this
next year. Maybe
Not
next
this
year.
year.
They canceled it.
Dang.
Anyway,
we got the
any other
Huskies.
question? Any other questions, Lee?
Hey, I can question you all day and night. Let's.
Yeah, hit me with one more.
All right,
Come on.
okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on,
That
one
was
more.
actually a pretty good one. I pretty liked that one. All right. You know, they coming off the dome.
We're gonna work on your interviewing skills.
Thank you. I truly
Get
appreciate
you
it.
on 60 Minutes.
Ooh, we moving up, y'all boys. Question.
Yeah.
Chat, you can also help me if you got some ideas. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. Because I had to prep my next question.
I could just ask myself my own questions.
No, go ahead.
No.
Okay. A special skill. What would you say a special skill
My
that you have?
skill.
Yeah, some people got some special skills.
Specials?
Yeah, special skills. You know, skills that a lot of people didn't know. Like I can roundhouse kick somebody in the face. You know, you never know that.
Have you ever played the game Nerds?
Nerds?
The card game called Nerds.
No.
Nerts.
No, tell me about nerds.
Nerds. Yes, it's solitaire against other people, basically. It's like you can do two person, 3 person. Anyway, it's not exactly the same as solitaire, but it's like speed solitaire against other people.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I have all the talents that are required to be good at Nerds.
How many decks do you play with that game? Is it 3 different decks or
One deck per player.
Oh, okay. So
But you have a community
trash
pile,
Mm-mm.
right? So if everybody lays their aces, and then you can lay on other people's. And at the end of the round, when you run out of certain cards in your pile, that's when the round ends, or you can end it after that.
Oh,
and
wait.
count the cards up, and that's how you get points.
I've played this. It's just I don't remember what it's called, but it's not called Nerds.
Yeah, I don't. It might have other names.
Oh yeah, definitely.
but
He's from
what
the
I
East
play.
Coast. Don't mind him.
He's on the East Coast.
Yeah.
You got an East Coast term.
That's okay. I love all parts of America, even though you get
Yeah, the card game I master is called Spades.
Yes.
Spades, yes.
Okay.
To the point where I have played over hundreds of games, and we have this thing. Well, not this thing. I call it the Bible, and we literally put every game in a spiral notebook. And I think usually we go through like 500 points. You know, you play with a partner that sits across from you. Everyone get 13 cards, and of course, the high suit on the table is the best. When I say I'm the master at the game, oh my God, I have the ability to guess what's in people's hand before the game. But yes, I definitely, know the joy of card games. So I definitely get on some of that nerve.
Yeah.
Definitely play some solid.
Look it up. If you're ever in Nebraska, look me up.
I bet. Trust. Yeah, I just want to let
you get out of Florida, but if you ever
my furthest travel was Denver. I did do the runway airfield lighting system, or project manager for there.
Did you fly? Or
Yes, I was flown there for work, and we did the construction work for the new airport there. So it was pretty cool, pretty chill.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool over there.
Well, you probably flew over Nebraska.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Seeing
nice.
a whole bunch of nothing out there.
Hey, if I get on 60 Minutes,
for
I'll be
us.
traveling everywhere.
60 minutes, man. 60 minutes.
Simply Trey coming to a town near you.
This is 60 minutes.
Simply Trey. Simply Trey.
It's gonna be amazing. Good. Hey.
All right, Lee.
All right, Ray, thank you so much for playing with us.
Thank
today,
you for hosting.
I appreciate you. Night Fletch.
Good to see you.
Alrighty, so we now have Bustin' and Mr. and Mrs. Clash. We happen to be on the same clan. Same clan. What's the name of your clan?
Oh yeah.
Come on now. You
should know it at this point.
Oh, I know definitely, but just for the people in chat that don't know,
No sleep gang.
No sleep gang. That explains so much in the title.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here. It's 4 o'clock this time.
Yep.
We're gonna be up to like 6.
And yeah, I was gonna say we'll probably be up till 7 a.m.
I'm already getting messages from my clan right now asking if we're getting on voice chat.
It's like it's time to work. You know, don't stop.
Oh yeah, this is the most productive time of the day.
Yeah. What I try to tell people, our time, the time that we assume is regular time is just based on what other people think is right. 8 to 5. Nah.
Yeah.
You know, mine's 8 to 5 the other way.
No, our clan, it honestly, the way it started, like it was established in 2015, but the way it started was pretty much everybody lives on the east coast of America.
West Coast.
Yeah, West Coast.
West Coast.
Okay, whatever.
Washington and everything.
Whatever. West, east, west, like we have people from the Philippines too, so it really.
Oh, nice,
kind of
nice.
But fucking the way it started is most clan people that are in it are in the United States and they work night shift. So that's how you got no sleep gang, because they would sleep during the day and then be up during
Their
the
wars were at like 2, 3 a.m.
Nice.
Yeah, 2, 3 a.m.
Nice.
That's how it started.
Where did you find most of your members? Was it through a stream? Was it like they got rid of World Chat? So.
We're in Discord, we are on Facebook, we are in Reddit, we are on Clash Champs. Like it's really kind of all over.
Oh snap! Y'all for real? Oh, y'all for real? Ooh. Ooh.
We're trying to get there.
You good at spades. Oh, that's
Our main clan at this point is recruiting Town Hall 12 and Town Hall 13. Our mini clan, which is NSG Feed Tank, is recruiting Town Hall 7 to Town Hall 11.
Nice. I just recently.
And I say yes, not rush.
Yeah.
Just for the record, please.
It sucks. I've been streaming this game for 7 years and don't got a max base.
Wow.
We've been playing for I think 6 years now, and I'm only Town Hall 12, so I'm.
Yeah.
We took a break between Town Hall 12 and Town Hall 13.
Oh, yeah, we all gotta take that little rest break.
Exactly.
And
Oh, yeah.
let's be real. I'm gonna be honest. I took 2.5, 2.5 breaks. Like, all right.
Yeah. I took almost close to a 2-year break.
We took a year, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, a year off.
A year-ish.
And then you come by that one stream one time where that one person hit you up. Like, you think you want to get back in Clash? Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we're being real, like I've been put in too much to just stop the game altogether. Like I knew subconsciously I was gonna come back eventually. But.
And Nebraska winters suck, so that's about the only thing you have to do. Like we lose a lot of Wi-Fi here, so if you have a phone, you can obviously hook up hotspot or play on your phone.
Especially living in a village of 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Like,
1,000? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That
We
is.
are a village. Literally,
So, yeah.
it is the village of Arlington, Nebraska. My graduating class was 56 people.
Jeez, I just want to let you know, if there was a real game of Mafia, it would be in your town. So you better get ready to be like, don't kill me, because I'm not Mafia. Yep.
This is the quietest town until 4th of July.
I don't know.
And then 4th of July, it goes crazy.
Yeah.
We got like pig farmers and everybody coming in, smoking meat, like having
And-
fireworks. It's crazy.
Kind of as Fletch was talking, to kind of expand on that, everybody thinks of Nebraska just as a foreign state. But Nick kind of grew up out here in the middle of nowhere, not very many people, but where I grew up was one of the bigger cities in the state of Nebraska. So I'd be considered a city girl, and that's what I was considered when I moved out to where we are now. But I mean, it's the most peaceful thing ever to be able to walk outside of your backyard and not have, street lights for miles, so you can actually look up in the sky and see stars and be quiet. Everybody minds their own business. You can leave your car unlocked and your front door unlocked and not have to worry about anything because you live in the middle of nowhere.
That's very peaceful. It's very peaceful.
Yeah.
It is very peaceful.
And where they do all scary movies.
More or less, yeah.
Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, dang.
There's a car right there. No, let's go hide in the rickety ass.
You seen that commercial?
Yeah, with all the
Yes.
But this car is running. No.
I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like, I moved out here, and like I said, I was from Omaha, and that's where Fletch lives, is Omaha. He said that on his stream, like it's not private information.
That's
and
nice.
It's a big city, so you're not gonna find
Yeah,
it. But like he said, that's unheard of there. And I moved out here my freshman year of high school, and everybody, like when you're driving your car, if you drive somebody by somebody, they'll wave at you.
Everybody waves.
Everybody
over.
waves.
That's nice.
And I moved out here and I was like, why are all these people waving at me? Like, I don't know who any of these people are. Why are they waving at me?
It's kind of creepy at first because like going to the gas station here, and you're like, oh, you're that one house that has this and this.
Yeah, like I know you.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Oh, did you just move in 500 yards away? 500 miles? I think that was you. I seen you.
Like, yeah, and just to warn you, we have 3 giant dogs. So
Mhm.
Try me.
Beware, signs on the front. What a mailbox is. Question.
No, there's no mailboxes.
No, we don't
no
have
mailboxes.
here.
You must go to the post office.
What? Yeah, because if there was, there probably that would be a horrible route for a moment. That would be a horrible route. Oh my God.
School buses can't get up and down the hill. School's canceled a lot here.
Jeez. Well, I definitely appreciate y'all from that area. You know, breaking that wall into gaming, and then of course to broadcasting. You know, a lot of people just see this as a game and us putting our face on it, but let's to really getting deep into it, we are of course making ourselves known to a public and having an image and a name for ourselves. So we truly appreciate you. You know, not just only not. Go ahead.
I said, and if you're in chat and you want to play, get in on Lee's stream.
It does not matter if you're new. It does not matter. Like, new people make the game great. Don't be afraid to do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make it more realistic game, so people don't get scared when people are like, oh, you lying. I feel like it's just. I know because I do it to people and they get so defensive, but that's the game.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Exactly.
Like, we got to do this, but I feel like people are getting hurt, so I'm trying to get a better way to do it. But basically,
you sort of need to work into it almost.
Yeah. Watching is the best way. Like once you get a good 20 watches under your belt, then go dabble in Lee's stream or T-Rex's stream. I ain't saying jump into Carbon's because Carbon gets the best players. I shit you not. You know what I mean. I'm not kidding. You get Lee in there, you get Pinball in there. Those guys, they can read a book blindfolded. I'm not kidding.
yeah. And then you're gonna feel some type of way and fold. And gonna ask you Mafia, how you know? I was like, oh, get him out, get him out right now.
But it's more relaxed in here. I love playing with Lee hosting. I love playing when Lee's playing.
Yeah. And Lee's stream is honestly one of the streams that gets the most new people. You can get people from Clash Clans, and I mean, as everybody that's probably in chat right now already knows, Lee's Discord has people from all different types of gaming. So you can get people that have never played Mafia at all before, have never watched Mafia. Like, chances are you're probably not going to be the only one new in here. So, don't be afraid to play.
Yep.
Yeah, we tried our best to spread it amongst every community right now. You can just see how big it is with the Clash of Clans community.
Oh, I love it. Like,
so just
you got
imagine.
Soap in here.
Oh yeah.
Like, Soap is a good player.
Oh yeah,
Soap's
really good.
And he's
Soap is
new.
very good. Yep.
It's cool people. Yeah, that's just like we do on our Saturday mornings Mafia we do with Call of Duty Mobile. So of course, then I'll transfer to another mobile game and another streamer, another content creator, and then you never know, we're gonna be on a homepage. And I don't want us to be on a homepage, bitch this, butt fuck, foo foo, beep beep, bop beep, a little bit more.
Running the Carbon, just beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
Oh, he was off with the beeps tonight.
It was a little late.
Yeah.
Slightly late.
I see one. I heard one perfect one. I heard one. I was clapping in the back. I was like, "Oh, what a perfect beat!" But yeah, I wanted to get the game to a point where the chat also plays a role, so it's not just them watching. Sometimes we show roles, sometimes we not. Right now, I'm still going through a lot. One thing I did think of is when we do have 15, 20 plus people playing this game, instead of doing just the last trial to put somebody up, we're going to have 2 forms of complaint. So for example, you say it's 20 of us right now, but MMC think Bustin is guilty, or it could be something. So instead of trying to yell over somebody, it was like, I would like to make a complaint on Bustin, and I think we should put him up right now for just 1 to 2 minutes just to hear what he say. And then of course somebody else will then second that complaint, and then you will go up for
you know, your formal complaint for about a minute, and then at the end you probably have two or three people, according to how many people we have, make a formal complaint, and then we will put somebody on trial, and then, you know, move on to that next stage. So it's not because oh, go ahead.
I said I love the bigger games that we play, but that's the biggest problem is like trying to talk over people, and
people get so devastated.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I was saying today too. Like, it's hard when you go from, because as everybody kind of has probably noticed by now, like, we'll play on Lee's stream, we'll play on Carbon's stream, we'll play on Blast Patch's stream, you know, we'll play on T-Rex's stream. But kind of, not only do you gotta kind of try to change up how you play, but for us, like, we don't have to intentionally try to change how we play. Like, depending on the stream that we're on, kind of depends how we play, because we're kind of big on, you know, like, trying to be polite and not interrupt people, and that kind of screwed us tonight. Like,
damn soap, too smart for your own good.
We were quiet on Carbon stream because, you know, he had a lot of people, and we weren't trying to interrupt anybody, because, like, when people are trying to talk, that discourages people when you're trying to talk over them, and that's not something that we're trying to do. And then we come to here where there's less people and everybody kind of has a chance to say what they want to say. But then, you know, you start talking with all these people that were just with you in another stream. They're like, oh, no, those people, they're not good. Like,
that is so true.
But side note, Lee, did you see how many females wanted to play an all-female Mafia tonight?
I know that thing about to be popping.
There was quite a lot.
Yeah, so
there was.
I've been trying to set it up. I've been waiting for this PC so it can be the best stream ever fucking created.
We need to do like
no, it's been taking forever. I purchased it. I purchased it $420. It's about to hit a whole month.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I'm dying.
I'm not trying to be like sexist here, but we need to have like battle of the sexes, like 5 men, 5 women. Each one gets a Mafia. Let's go at it.
Come on, I'll put it down. I'll put it down.
Like, that would be so cool.
I'll put it down.
Whatever.
Yeah, we might lose because of Nick.
Oh, I wouldn't be on that roster.
But yeah,
Nick would be like, oh no, Miss Clash is playing. I'm out. We're done.
We work as a team. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that. All right, so I'm gonna try to plan for that as soon as possible.
Yeah, I would just like to see it because, I don't know, I feel like we're a whole bunch of guys just being all manly.
Yes,
almost.
I completely understand.
Yes, like,
that is the best way to put it.
Completely aggro about everything, and I'd like to hear like how a girl plays, because maybe I hate to say it, but the men could learn from the women on how to be more polite and less toxic and passive. Yes.
Well, I actually didn't. Well, I think I did, but I want to take a time, of course, to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat.
Yes.
Mr. Clash, by chance, are you a mother?
Of many reptiles and a dog.
Well, hey, that's the one and the same. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I was I think I was in the car with somebody, and they were driving extra fast. So I was like, you better watch out. You're gonna hit over somebody dog like ran into the street. Like, you better run over somebody kid. It's like, that's a dog.
Or less.
I was like, listen, you know how some people be kissing, those family members.
Like, this is no joke. We went to my dad and my stepmom's for Mother's Day today, and somebody shot my dad's dog with a BB gun last week. And he's like, I didn't press charges. Like I said,
what is wrong with you?
Yeah,
we live in the middle of nowhere.
That's animal cruelty.
Kind of like heard of. Yeah, but I'm like, that's my kid. Yeah. Like, that is my kid that you just shot. No,
we got problems. We got to fight.
Yes.
Like that's literally like a slight. You just slap, punch, hit my kid in the face. You think it's okay if I hit you in the face or BBU? I don't think you would like that very much. Once again, they feel pain just like we feel pain. You want to feel this pain in my fist to your face?
Yeah.
It's just kind
and they let me sleep at night, so I'm all about that. That's my thing.
The monsters. No, that's pretty crazy.
Between the two of us, we have like a bunch. I can't even count them, but a bunch.
We have our number 12 niece/nephew on the way right now.
Oh wow.
Oh
Big
my
family.
gosh. I didn't know you had that many.
If I want one, I could just borrow it for the day.
You can pick any age that you want to, and they will gladly have you come pick it up, and we give it back, and we sleep like normal, and we don't pay for all the craziness or deal with the craziness, and it's golden.
From freshman in high school to a newborn due in August.
Yeah.
Oh, That's our age group to choose from. All right.
The whole party
Plenty.
there. Whole party.
There's
It's a
plenty.
little bit
I
of a
can
little bit for
stop
everyone.
anytime. Yeah.
That's awesome.
If I want to go to a football game, I'll take the freshman. If I want to hang out with a little baby and not do anything, I'll take the baby.
It's nice. Shout out to, but yeah, this is of course a great day for all the creators of the earth. Let's be real. All great men and great developers come from even greater women that put us on this earth. So of course, shout out to you all for. I called my mother today and I was like, Mom, life is fucking crazy. It is wild, some ups and downs, some roller coasters, some unpredicting things. But one thing I can say, I'm very grateful for being here to be able to go through these things. So I want to thank you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. Because, for real, I did wake up today, jam to some music. I enjoyed jamming to some music, then, doing some vibe. It's just good. But then it's I'm happy, happy because that is possible. Because, some people get kids and then, freak out, oh, snap, what's now? What's going to happen? And, of course, putting yourself in that perspective, will you be able to handle that, that step in your life? What would you do, having a newborn, in your corner?
That's a full-time job in itself.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
You can go to work for 8 hours a day. You ain't taking care of a kid. I guess men do take care of them, but not like the mother takes care of them. Others are on that stuff.
Phil Breeze, thanks for the rating.
Where's the baby? What's the father doing? Where's my kid? You can be 16 and your mom's worrying about it.
Yeah. And then they got this sense, something happened, something could be going wrong in a completely different room or something, and they be like, let me check. What's going on?
Yep.
I feel something in my stomach.
You can be 25 or older and your mom can be, you haven't called me all week.
Yep. Mom's always on that.
Yo, welcome everyone to the stream. We just finished a game of Mafia. I think we had about 10 guests, and then of course we've been streaming for about 4 hours, and we did about how many hours in Carbon stream? How many hours of Mafia I did there?
He did 3 rounds.
3 rounds? So and our last one had 15 people, so that game was probably an hour.
Last one took a while. Last one probably took closer to an hour.
Yeah. The thing about it, that game could have been won by Mafia, but I didn't want it to be boring. Right? The strongest people was Mafia. So all we had to really do was just sit there and not talk. Really, we could have not said nothing. So I was like, all right.
We got Civ, so I was like, just please kill us. Please kill us. I want to watch this. I don't want to be in this. Please.
I learned so much from that stream.
Yes, that was a very...
So much.
If you want to rerun one a week, that's the one to do, Lee.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping, the biggest one. But we tried it. I feel like if you don't plan it out, then it's gonna get a little shaky. And of course, the gravity of who Carbon is made sure that the stream was secure how you did. So
That's a big part.
yeah, they throwing shade at me, but but he's a great commentator, and of course.
That's my one thing with Mafia.
Hulk. Do you want me to remind you of your age? Hulk, age?
Just.
Yep.
I completely.
That's just. She's not 18 yet.
So I don't want to vape on stream, just in case that.
You're going to jail.
Yep. Or even trying to.
Oh, you're
ruin your chances. We need to have respect for the streamers.
Yeah.
Not go from Carbons as a nice, subtle. Nobody's talking over each other to Lee's everybody's taking shots,
yelling and going crazy.
Yeah,
And you're just for the record, it's not. It's pretty much everyone that streams Mafia.
Yeah.
Besides Carbon, it's not you or anything like that.
Yeah. Maybe they know I'm gonna make it, and they this is my chance to make it big. Go wild. I need to go wild. Whose stream was it? Somebody took their shirt off. This is crazy. Some crazy stuff.
I think we missed that.
Oh yeah, I think it could have been. I don't think it was Devil. It was who was it? Could have been somebody else. Just flat.
Devil took his shirt off. I missed that.
Was it Devil? It was. I don't know who it was. It was somebody. Somebody got too drunk and stream and just. Oh, you about to bless us, Busted? Bless the chat. You can only find.
One guy normally falls asleep on our stream. What the hell?
Dang, almost got a blast there. But yeah, I think when it comes to some of the, the new people, once again, they just take what they see other people do. But
Yep.
we're trying to make it fun.
Hats off to Burtis. That man is doing so much better than when we first started playing.
Oh yes, big facts.
He wouldn't let you get a word in otherwise if you wanted to.
No.
But now
He's gotten a lot better.
Yep.
Like, everybody knows Burtis. but
Yeah. If
Burtis-
you don't know Burtis OP, Burtis OP.
Burtis is OP.
Burtis OP.
He does care. You know, like,
Yeah,
he
of course.
wants other people to get a word in. Like, he really is a good guy.
Oh, yes, definitely. Just have a lot of character that needs to be
Yes.
highlighted. This is just facts.
You got to think he deals with professional people all day, every day.
Oh yeah.
The man cannot let his feelings out. So when he gets on Twitch stream, he's so happy to be with his people,
Yeah.
his homies. Yeah.
And I was this completely great way to put it. Great way to put it. What I try to tell people, that's what streams are: a group of people now being able to hang out and do the similar same things at the same time. Before, if you wanted to play a game, it was you and your friends in the same room with the same full controllers, or the people we didn't have controllers sitting in the back watching you. Realistically, like if that's all we could do. Now that we have a platform where we can now have hundreds of people or thousands of people, you know, chilling with us, you know, of course, the more people, the harder it is to communicate. But still,
You could ask your questions after everybody dies, and we would just ask, "What's your job? What's your profession?" And we have engineers to, people who don't have a job. And I hate to say it, but that's the one thing Corona has done is brought everybody together, kind of.
Oh my God, this is
a group of people that love to do what they do.
This is gonna be
Whether
great.
it's Flash or Call of Duty or whatever,
Or just
At the
hanging.
end of the day, you come home and you relax on the street.
Gaming is this is why I wanted to create Gaming GoneRight, because I believed a lot of people are gaming wrong. A lot of
Is that
people.
what that stands for?
Yes, indeed. GGR, Gaming GoneRight. Because I feel like a lot of people are gaming wrong. There are a lot of people focused on gaming what's the game, and I feel like the main focus is the people behind the game. You know, we the faces, and what makes us is basically everything. So I want to take that time to highlight everything, because that's really what gaming is itself. It's regular people that go to work because I do this in the job. I want to relax, and this is the game I choose. You know, same thing. I think I did a study one time on stream about the high gross sell console, and the high gross sell console was a Nintendo Wii or Switch or one of them. And of course, because they didn't promote like the stress, let's kill, blow up is more like family. Let's win together. I don't know if you ever played Mario Party. Oh my God, Mario.
Oh yes.
Now what they introduced in Mario Party after the games end, like say you playing with two people, sometimes it's 2v2, 1v1, 1v1.
Yeah.
There's a time where like say if you and somebody else win, at the end you have to shake your controller to give each other high fives. I'm just not like teamwork. He's like,
that's cool.
So like y'all win, you shake your control, y'all both hit, high fives.
Even something, I ain't saying Clash is simple, but not knowing your personality or personality of a claymate, I would have quit a long time ago. That's why I love Call of Duty so much. Sorry, Lee, I don't play mobile, but I love getting on and hearing somebody that you can, I don't know, confide in almost, even though it's a random stranger. You can talk to them however you want to talk to them, and if they're your type of people, they're gonna listen.
Yeah, y'all gonna click, y'all gonna hang, and y'all gonna play and play some more games.
And then after your 8-hour workday, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go home and play with so and so, or da da.
You said 8-hour work.
But just to let you know, I only play mobile games because my laptop is ass. If I could have started playing Fortnite or playing like a console game and making it, I definitely would. It's just that, of course, to make it, you got to start with, of course, unsaturated content, where you have that chance to be seen by multiple people. And this is why Clash of Clans is where it started, my feet. But yeah, some great, this is what I want. This is really the meat and potatoes that I want the network to be, the people. So y'all being here and just talking with me and giving me just who you are as an individual is, warming my soul. So I thank you so much. I thank you. Yeah, one step closer. But yeah, I think. Yeah, actually, we didn't even get to your question. That was just a group hello, because I just knew. I was like, oh yeah, both clan members. Let's talk about that before we get it.
Yes.
And I do kind of trick y'all to stay here as long as possible. But yes, let's these questions I don't know. So let me see what I got for Bustin. That's a good question. I don't know, Mr. Classroom, you may have a question for Bustin. Help me. In the meantime, this is my first time trying. I'll probably set up a pre-question list for our next games. But let me get a good one. By chance, Bustin, you have any brother or sisters?
I do. I have 2 younger siblings. I have a brother and a sister.
Oh, nice. So you're the big brother.
Oh yeah. I mean, yes, in the age. My brother's taller than me by 6 inches.
6 inches?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's 6'5".
Yeah. So you 5'11". Oh my God.
I was gonna say 5'11" gang.
That is crazy. And how?
Yeah.
Well, how much younger is your brother to be 6 inches taller than you?
He's two years younger than me.
I have a pet peeve where I hate people taller than me. That just, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah, my brother just grew from like the time he's been at the tallest in his grade since he was like 7, 8.
Bro,
he's just continued growing. Like, it's crazy.
God, it's crazy. The thing about I played basketball since I was 8. So of course, being the tallest, being the fastest, and of course strongest is something that you always strive to do. But then you play with basketball, they're tall as hell, like 6'5", 6'7", 6'9", and I'm sitting here at 6'2", only hoping to be taller. Like, I want to be taller.
I'm 5'6". I got y'all.
You do. You do. But yeah, it's a little 6'2" me. All right.
A little sick too.
Yeah. I promise. I feel like my perfect height is like 6'4". I would have been okay with that.
Yeah.
But then of course all you need like the Nike 720s and just throw those on.
That's us sub 6 foot people. Like, what? How tall are you? Oh, I'm 6 foot. Like, especially at 5'11", I'm 6 foot.
At 5'6" and up, you're 6 foot.
Alright.
That's the rounding rules, right?
I guess I'm gonna round up to 6'4", matter of fact. Have my extra socks on and my extra high shoes. Would be a great idea. All right, so alright, you have a family of 3. That's nice. I don't know, Bus, tell me. All right, so question to you. I eventually down the road want to have the potential to make best friends from far distance. What would you say as a person looking for a new friend? Something a friend should know. I don't know. I'm everywhere, but like my homies. If you want to be my number one homie, one thing to know is move out of the way when I'm about to break dance in the middle. I don't know, because I'm about to go crazy. I don't know.
Okay. That I get very angry whenever I know I should be doing something right and I still do it wrong.
So
that's my big thing. If you don't know that about me, you will be very confused because I get so angry when I know I should be doing something and I'm not.
Yeah.
So more like a self thing. If
yeah,
I can definitely see that.
You have to be a backup to him.
Yeah.
I got you.
I didn't mean that.
When he's losing it, don't think it's directed at you.
Yeah.
It's just I'm angry.
This man will fill chat if he 99% Town Hall 9 versus Town Hall 13. Like, oh, I should have got that.
I literally practiced this strategy 10 times.
Yeah.
How did I do it?
I get very angry.
Question: have you broke anything in your anger? Have you like broke a controller or broke a...
Yes. So many keyboards, so many controllers. I've gone through way too much money right now.
Oh. Snap. Maybe I am aware.
I haven't broken a phone yet.
Yeah, because they don't.
I normally keep a pencil near me if I get too angry.
Oh, it's just a snapping.
Yeah.
Okay, that's some valuable information. I just want to let you know, playing Mafia with you would never known that. Never. Right.
Yeah,
never.
What throws
Never.
Me off.
Never.
People, that's like playing with Mafia, and that's really start to like get to know people like outside of Mafia. You can not tell what a person is or what their life is about or what their personality is just by playing with Mafia with them.
I hope Mafia never ruins friendships between people, because like in Mafia you're dirty.
Oh yeah.
You will turn around and stab somebody in the back. Like tonight, me and Bertus, or us and Bertus, were Mafia together. And Bertus started slipping. I'm like, nope, he gotta go.
He got to
go.
I would like to vote for Bertus.
Yes.
And then
I
Berto's,
wanted to be the first hand up.
yeah, and Berto's like that MMC. I don't know. Fucking
I'm like, you go ahead. You go ahead.
do what you gotta do,
You're
Berto.
dying. You're dying. Go ahead.
But the thing that was crazy, Multi wasn't a cop. He just randomly came out as cop.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so,
he was a cop that was also the doctor.
and y'all was like, I'm down, whatever, get him out of here.
Yep, sure.
Malty loves the way we play. He just says we need to lie more. And I ain't tooting our own horn, but we don't lie. Like, I'm not that type of person, I guess you could say.
That's hard because we are very
Yes.
honest people, and not only like as honest people is it hard to lie, but when you're two people together playing at one thing, it's very hard to get a lie straight.
Oh, I get so many.
You're like, you better stop.
Yo, calm it down. Calm it down.
Shut up.
Get some taps on the legs below the
Look,
camera.
be quiet.
Shut up. Shut up.
So I can imagine the stress itself. But yeah, one thing I can say, people have definitely got a little too aggressive. But one thing I do want to tell you guys, you're not lying. You're just playing a role, and your role.
Yes.
We're all actors on TV right now.
I guarantee you talk to anybody in Mafia, and 99% chance they are good people.
Yes.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to ask them about anything in life,
Yeah.
they will talk to you.
It's just realistically, people who's about to die in this town, and you want to stand up and say, "I'm a killer." Hold up, we gonna have to fight. Realistically, we gonna have to fight. You better sit your ass back down. You don't know nothing. You want to throw hands? I'll kill you before the town get to kill me, cause you said my name.
Yeah.
Find me on the corner.
But I got some exclusive content because y'all are chilling with me today. I have made IRL Mafia clips for transitions either in between games or before. So let me tell you exactly how it is. It's basically in real life, two people just hanging, and me walking over. We're playing a real game of Mafia in real life as we playing roles. So in the beginning, I'll say, what my role is, how I'm doing it. All right, I can just tell you what this first skit is. I'm Mafia. So I'm like, hey guys, I'm Mafia. Let's see who I can fool today. Then I go into the first round, and I was like, all right, I was under the radar. I don't think they know who I am. Should I point some fingers? Should I not point some fingers? I don't know. And then it comes in, there's a stage where I have a guest come in, and they like, hi, my name is this. I'm just a civilian. I don't know. And I kind of do like this pimp walk over. Be like, hey, yo, what's up? I'm Trey. I'm civilian. And then, she points at me and say, I think Trey's suspicious. I'm like, oh, yeah, I do the Burtis. Oh, wait, right, no. And then, of course, the scene cuts, and then I'm like, she pointed at me, should I kill her? I don't know. Should I kill her? Is it gonna point at me? Is this like, it's just like a real movie scene? So it's like how a real movie of Mafia would go, and then us. Yeah. So it's just another way to try to teach people how it's just a game. Because I start out by saying I'm Mafia. Let's see who I can fool. Yep. People like I'm Mafia. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I gotta sit in the back of the room. What I'm gonna do?
That last game that we played, we kind of had to do that. Like, Malty caught us, but I'm like, don't kill Malty. Like, we cannot kill Malty. We have to kill E.
Yeah.
Like, we cannot kill Malty.
No, it's too obvious when you kill Malty.
And then Malty came out the next round as cop, and then came out as round
as doctor.
I'm like, all right,
yeah, you should have
killed Malty.
Yeah, you should have killed Malty. Malty's pretty OP player.
Yep.
But one thing I can be honest with you guys, you can literally do whatever you want if you have the words to back it up. It's all about believing. It's just believing. Like,
confidence.
I'm gonna be.
This right here gets me into trouble. Like, I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm Civ. Like, I'm Civ the whole way.
We get told that so much. They're like, Miss Clash, you cannot read her. Like, she will keep straight freaking poker face the entire game. You just need to look at Mr. Clash. Yeah. He will tell you what's going on. And so now I've been telling him, I'm like, you just need to like smile random.
Just random smile.
And I have been. I have been.
You can't keep straight face to save your life, so make a fake face every now
Yeah,
and then.
just to throw them off.
They found out that we can play on the iPad, so they wanted us to play separately.
Oh, yeah. I still think you guys should.
I'm like, I can read her like a book, and she can read me like a book. That'd be the most boring game in the world.
Good thing this.
And I can't, so that would be all bad. Like, I'd kill him. You're dead.
There's still 17 other townspeople. I think we'll be good. Which will be, once again, that still be beneficial or non-beneficial to our town. Once again,
It'll happen eventually, but
it'll happen.
Oh, yeah.
I need to be on like pinball level before that happens. I need to get my face right. I need to, or busting level even. Like, I need to not show any emotion. Period.
Well, when you say pinball level, are you aware of pinball having a phrase?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've used pinball's phrase against them.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, like.
Me and Pinball and I are like second or third game ever. We were both Mafia, and I went up first on trial. We were both on trial, and I used his phrase before him. That way he couldn't use it, and he had to say something different.
He was so flustered.
And then,
he was so mad.
So
yeah, and then you got to be like, wait, Pinball didn't say his line. He got to be Mafia. And then throw it like for real.
Sorry, but when two Mafia are on trial, you have to take stuff off one of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I'm like, no, we gotta take his line just to be, funny and make him come up with something new.
And they're gonna kill Pinball over a new person.
Oh, easy.
Every time.
Easy every
I
time.
hate to say that, but like, new people are lasting until the end of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Every single time.
It's just because it makes sense.
Just so they can pull carpet.
Honestly, it makes sense. And if you were a real life killer, it still would make sense. So, like, let's be honest. If I'm about to kill you, I've done research on you, so I know where you stay. I know how you act. I know who you hang out with. So you still gonna be known to be the strongest, no matter. And I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy, But
you come into my house and Miss Dorothy over here has never talked to me. You're leaving Miss Dorothy till the end.
Oh, definitely. Miss Dorothy gonna be so thrilled at the end, and all you have to do when you get a Dorothy, you throw emotion. You throw emotion to your defense. You set. What? Oh my! That makes no sense, bro. This man is about to play you. You about to pull a carbon. You haven't seen. You don't know how I play? I play like this all the time. I'm civilian. You must be new. Some crazy like that.
That's what caught me off guard tonight about Soap. Like, Soap called us out first round, and she went a little hard because we were SK, so we couldn't be caught by cop. So we're like.
And not only that, I know I've told people this, but we kind of changed the way slightly how we were playing. Like we really used to be, the people that kind of just sat back and listened and didn't really say anything. And honestly, that was the last time that we played with Soap, was when we played with like that. But there's also a bunch of people in this stream that have seen our new way of playing, where we don't really just sit back, because there's been too many times we were cop or we were doctor and we just sat back and we didn't say anything, so they killed us. They thought we were suspicious. Well, that kind of screws the town then if that happens. So I knew no matter which way we did it, it was going to be bad. Because if we did it how we used to, then all of the people that have been playing with us recently within the last 2 weeks would be like, ooh, they changed it again. And then, so people like that haven't played with us for a while now.
And the last time he played with us was Trouble.
Yeah.
He had Trouble in there.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's not paying attention to us, he's paying attention to Trouble.
And King Deeds.
And King Deeds.
King Deeds didn't know what was going on. He's like,
no. He had the flip-flop glasses, he had the Care Bear. I'm like, no, he ain't picking up on this. He's like, nope, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. I'm like,
man,
all right,
so
then.
Can you just go wash your hands?
Yeah, this is what I'm successful, so how you doing this like this?
No, and that's, like, we talked to Malty in chat once we died, like, first round, and then he got lynched that next night. So we're like, yo, Malty, what the heck? And he's like, just watch how I, like, kind of go progressions, and then you guys need to lie more. Well, the progressions are easy to pick up on. The lying is hard to do because you don't know when and where and what stats you need, like, is Doctor dead or is Cop dead or da-da-da. And so now Malty votes us off first round. Pretty much every time Malty's like...
a week straight where we died first round.
Yes, Malty's like, get him out of here. He knows how I play. Get him out of here.
They are the Mafia. They must go.
Yeah.
And
even if they're not, he wants to make it look like we were. Like.
Yeah, I did. So one of the big things, one of the things that I have done, Mafia kind of trickled over into my stream. I actually had the pre-show, so before I actually didn't play Mafia on my stream. I basically just went over clips that we had and some tells and some good plays and bad plays that people did. One thing that I did do is with Shogun. Shogun came back, so it was great to see Shogun.
Shogun is good.
He wanted to change his style, his play style. One thing, when it comes to Shogun, I know when Shogun is Mafia, and it's nothing he can do about it. It's just completely nothing he can do about it. So he wanted to, take that chance to change up his strategy, so he wouldn't be found out. One thing about Shogun, he does play emotionally, and that's how I started playing. Like, people are dying. What is going on? Like, why are you sitting next to me and not saying nothing? John just died. You about to die next. This is unacceptable. Yeah, we just freak out. At least I was freaking out. My first game playing, I lost as Town. Of course, I stayed to the end because I was new, and Multi lied to my face perfectly.
Oh, Mothly's done it to us like 20 times.
Like, so perfectly.
That's why we are like one messed up a May away from pulling a carbon. Like, it's going to be called pulling an MMC.
It is so bad.
I've
That
never
dude
been
will
put in that
leave us to
situation
the end,
yet, and I
and
hope
then
I
he'll switch
never do.
something. And I'm like, oh, I should have seen that 3 rounds ago.
And
why?
And it was the first time I'm playing with him, so I really, I was hurt. Like, our friendship could have just went out the window because how well he lied to me. Like, it was a logical lie. Just made sense. And I definitely lost. And I was like...
And that's why I say, like, Burtis is the hardest to read. Because that dude will play different every single game. Like, one game, he'll be aggro. Like, you da-da-da-da-da, not safe for stream words.
Mhm.
And then next stream, he'll sit there like this the whole time. How do I learn from that when you're playing different every single game?
Yeah, one thing I was telling Shogun when it comes to changing up his style. Changing up your style can affect and hurt. It's all about you got to play longevity games and not just this current game. So you got to understand if you want to do some crazy play, this crazy play is going to follow you the next 30 games, and you won't be able to.
Like if we came out of Spade Cop right now, we're screwed.
Yeah, for the next, at least for the next 10 games. Like, oh, you never cop again. You lied. You lied to me. You're never cop. Don't ever come out as cop again. Like you're.
And I don't know, I'm really big on noticing people's changes. Like everybody today was calling Belgar out on how he used to be super aggro and come
Fake
out
Cop
and fake cop, and I'm like, but if you guys have played with Belgar in the last month, you notice kind of how much his play style has changed. He's been that stay on mute, sit back, listen, be quiet, and he's very smart, right? And he's kind of laid off until tonight, that one round. And he's kind of laid off the whole calling fake cop, and he'll do other things instead.
That's why when Lee called him out, I'm like, no, Lee, no. You could have called out anybody else for that reaction.
Yeah.
Not Belgar.
And Belgar was just chill. He's chill.
He is smooth as peanut butter. That man is right now. He has words for you and no stuttering.
I just want to let you know I've done that multiple times to Belgar. Come out as a fake role and check him, but usually I'm civilian when I do that. I never do it as Mafia because
you guys had 3 Mafia that round.
Yeah, so I was like, why not? Why fucking not?
Yeah.
It's once again, it's a show. Let's keep it interesting. It's a lot of us in here. Let's get wild.
Yeah. That was my favorite Mafia game I've ever watched or even been a part of.
Yeah, that was pretty OP. That was pretty OP.
I like Cupid. I really don't like Robber, but I like
hate
Cupid.
Robber.
If we could somehow integrate Cupid into smaller games, that'd be great. Because Cupid, I feel like Clown just has one and done. You know what I mean? They're pretty much confirmed after the first round if they YOLO. So then Cupid, they can sit back and watch without being found and still have a big part in the game. If they were to do Mafia and, Boy in that situation.
Ooh.
It's kind of a toss-up how the Town and Mafia went.
Because if you think about it, the Cupid can confirm 3 roles. Himself, or theyself, and the 2 people they link together.
That's why I asked, does Cupid come out right now? I don't.
That was the first game we had ever played.
Yeah.
With Cupid.
Yeah. Thanks for saying that because I killed you next round after you opened them out.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh, notes. Maybe. I was like, maybe should I come out as? I was like, as soon as I killed you, I was like, should I come out as Cupid? But I already came out. I came out as almost being cop. Yeah. I promise you, I was gonna come out cop next round. I was gonna.
Oh, I know. You were coming out super strong.
As soon.
And, like I said, you could have done it on anybody else. You probably could have even gotten away with it on pinball.
Mm-hmm.
But Belgard, the way he plays compared to what he used to play, is just I don't know.
Yeah.
And then he came at you with the notes. He's like, the notes. All right, let me look at this. This person, this person, this person. I'm like, oh god, Lee, no.
He's been, but like once again, I was playing my role of a civilian trying to find Mafia. That was the role I was doing. I'm doing the same role. Time to call somebody out, which we're supposed to do, and see how they react.
But one of you had to be wrong, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No, we both were civilian. No, he only did that because I pointed at him. Everyone knows how I play, and I do it all the time. As soon as somebody said it, everyone was like, "Yeah, that's what." Showing it like, that's just Trey being Trey. You know, I had no.
His move. Like, Malty coming out as SK when he found out that they were going to link him. He's like, I'm a SK. Pinball is linked to me. And I think he's Doc because I haven't died yet. Like, they're saving me every time.
Well,
that was crazy.
He had to do that because one, both of us found his Mafia, so he had to save me to try to show that this man is lying. So instead of being Mafia, he changed his role into serial killer, so to let you know that Grateful is lying. He's not right. I'm not Mafia, so Trey can't be Mafia. So he just, he tried his best to save both of us, because usually, all right, cop found us dead, and what I said was like, hold up, there's two people saying things in which could be agreed on. There's three Mafia. If two people can agree and change their minds, definitely three people can. So y'all can't believe what he's saying, but he's cop, and you don't.
I found a newfound respect for Grateful. Like, at first, I didn't like the way he played. Like, I felt like he just wanted to be in the stream if that makes sense. So, like, if you're Clown and you find Mafia, that's a win for you. Like, if you're Cop and you find Mafia the first round, you need to come out. But then tonight, he's like, I found two of them. Like, oh, damn.
Yeah, that's pretty OP.
Damn.
And the thing about it, you have to, you got to remember, most of the way our game of Mafia is evolving. It's evolving because, one, we play with a lot of the same people. Two, we can read a lot of people, so we have to do different things and more crazy things. Like always, if you are new to the game, you will be kept to last. So if you do have powerful roles such as that, maybe it's not necessary for you to come out because nobody's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
So that's something he knew. And once again, he done this before when it comes to that Clown role, when everyone was out like, you need to come out Clown, first night. But once again, it's still a game. Let's keep it interesting.
Oh, his first games were like this, and then this last week he's like straight up.
Yeah.
That he is on point lately.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Tonight he called out every one of those Mafia in that 3 Mafia game, but he died before he could get off the last one.
Yeah. The thing about it, he would have been thrown. No one would have believed anything he said if he opened his mouth first and talked to me.
Well, because he's went as Clown the whole game and then been like, what's Clown do? Or what's Cop do?
Yeah, oh my god.
I got so irritated because I was Town and I'm like, I thought you were with us, like we got Malty and Pinball, possibly Mafia here, and you're just wasting rolls. But then now, like, I see how he's kind of playing it out. I'm like, okay, I can see this a little bit. And then, like I said, the last week he's been straight up, like an incline on how he's playing.
Yeah.
Like, all right, like this dude is somebody to worry about now. Like,
once again, that's a strat. What my strat is, you have to be suspicious enough for Mafia to keep you around, and for the town not to almost lynch you.
Yeah.
So that's the only way. You too quiet, you got to roll. You got to roll. Fact. You got to roll, and Mafia gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you. If you ain't.
And that's why I hate playing Doctor. Like, I hate being left around, and everybody's like, oh, well, you get to save yourself. I don't want to be around in some of those situations. Like, I'd rather, if I'm a Civ, die first round. If Pinball and Malty and even Carbon, like all these people that are very good Mafia, I don't want to be made stupid, I guess you could say. Like, I don't want any part in that. So when I'm Doc, I'm like, I'm better at reading Mafia than who to save.
True. Hey, once again, you can be Doctor and tell yourself you're a civilian. One thing I do, when you do have a role, you have a major role such as Cop or Doctor, you can say whatever you want in the game now. Yeah. You can say whatever you want. That's why Malty did. I'm going to come out as fake Cop. one, I'm gonna find out if there's a real cop, and if you do want to say something, guess what? I'm doctor.
Yeah.
You know, and once again, your point that was what blew my mind is, Burdish was Mafia. Multi came out as fake cop and said he found Burdish. Burdish didn't flip out, and he was just like, no, that's just, it don't make sense. He taking this as a chance because he think Mafia. That blew me off. I like, no, Burdish didn't just say this 100, 200 IQ play like, he lying. It like, no, like this did not just come out of Burdish's mouth, because I feel like Burdish just do the reckless plays. But Burdish be like, no, you playing me, you ain't the cop. Yeah, this don't make no sense. But you know,
I even took a double take because like I hate to read into it, but like some narrators will slip up like when you hear a narrator say during the mob.
Oh, you froze. You froze a bit.
Yep.
Try that again.
Yep, he's frozen.
When you can't see through your glasses. What's that? What's that right there? I can't see that. Babe, what'd I say? Babe, what'd I say over there? Is that my turn? Did I turn on this exit? Babe, you can get my reading glasses. Babe, that don't look like... Is that simply Trey over there in the street? That's not simply Trey. What? No. Is that the girl I used to date over there? No, he lying. He lost him. We're probably gonna send me a DM. Probably all that one light pole that gets all the Wi-Fi connection fell over. For the whole town. The whole town got one light stand. Mr. and Mrs. Clash me like, listen, Trey, I don't appreciate you. I'm just saying, that was pretty funny. Somebody came in chat and say, fuck you, Nick. Who the fuck, Nick? You know a Nick? I don't see no Nicks in the chat. And then kissy faces. Where?
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh, man.
Ugh.
You like this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright, Buzz, now it's, just you and I guess we gonna get to know you some more. In the time Mr. and Mrs. Clash is gonna get back. Alrighty, so how's it going, Bustin? It's great to see you.
It's going good. It's almost 5 a.m. so
yep,
going strong.
4:40. What's that? 4:43 my time. Nice, right?
Yep.
Just a regular day. I'm not tired at all. So probably after this, actually, one of the people we play Mafia with, Robbie.
Yeah.
Actually in his stream right now, we are on the ride along. So I'm most likely probably gonna raid him after, but we got a police cop on the road for Twitch. That is OP. That is OP.
Yeah.
We'll definitely see that. So we got 3 family members. Did you play any sports in school?
I did. I played pretty much every sport throughout school, but I consistently played soccer and baseball.
Soccer and baseball. So probably for cardio, it was doing like track, maybe. Track.
Yeah, like what do you mean?
Well, I was thinking that track was one of the sports. Was it the ones you play? What's up? Well, you probably play some for fun. Did you play like for school?
Yeah. So when I was 10 to 15, I played football, soccer, baseball. And then when I was 16, 17, I played basketball, baseball, soccer. And when I was just really young, I played a bunch of like random sports like tennis, that type of stuff.
So the parents can get you out of the house. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And that second way, oh, we gotta get you into college. You gotta play the sports. Yeah, we all understand. Trying to make our lives. Would you say soccer is the sport you enjoy the most out of it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I love playing soccer.
Football. Yeah, one of my remembrance of soccer is when I could have been in middle school or elementary, and I think it could have been PE or some kind of recess, and we were playing soccer. I was going for a free kick, and like I'm about to boot the shit out of this ball into this goal. Like I'm about to dominate. So I go to the Superman. If you ever seen anime, there's probably like some kind of anime where you kick balls and they do like some super crazy, something crazy like that. Well, you know.
To, like bend over your foot.
Yeah, like do some wind 360 spin kick kind of. So I, you know, was thinking I was gonna put that much force into it. So I went to go kick the ball, chucked up the biggest piece of dirt ever, destroyed every toe in my foot, and never, I swore, soccer would have been that was the last time I ever played soccer. The last time. I never went back to it. So rip PE. Yeah, but one thing I did do research, like soccer players run about like, you know, killing me, like I think like 10 kilo. Yeah, a whole bunch. Yeah. You know, miles on miles.
Yeah.
Like you got to be fit. Got to be. Oh no. Hey, that's good.
Yeah, I like running, so.
Yeah, I'm actually starting my run this morning. You know, I start every next Monday. So this Monday I'm gonna really start. So actually today, start with a.
How far do you run?
Well, I usually try. Well, I've been in a lot of physique positions in my life. Of course, you know, I was on the bigger side, more in the bigger family. I kind of migrated from, of course, like the 1 mile, 2 mile to like the 5 mile, 5 mile radius, and it's calming and peaceful when I get to listen to music, and I don't know, I just like
get in your zone.
Yeah, I don't know, something about sweating I like to do. I don't know. Maybe why I like playing basketball, like working out, fitness. I like making a better me, you know, just to dominate the world, you know. Like you gonna fuck with me? I don't think so. Like for real. Did you not see this face? Don't let these glasses fool you. Don't let this smile, you know, come at me at Mafia. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'll give a shoot. Lynch me off the town if you want to. That's why you see when I get on trial, I don't play. Like, because I really believe like I'm about to die. I put myself in a real situation. Oh, what you trying to say? What? I'm black? You want to put me up? I'm the only one black in this town. Come on. If you didn't want me to move in, you could have said something. Y'all would just kill me. Now that a killer in town. That's fucked up. Nah, but eventually we're gonna get down. now on ABC Family Mafia After Dark. Oh my god, that is a whole production value. Who knows? To infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond is to come. But yeah, that's lit. Sports. I definitely enjoy sports, especially the homies and the friends that we get from it. One thing I did notice when it comes to sport that I feel like kind of, you know, got a better understanding, of course, when Kobe passed away. The rivalness between, people that play sports. It's kind of what makes me more understand it more is like Mafia. Like I point at you, say you Mafia, like our friendship is affected. Like yo, we playing a game. You trying to win just like I'm trying to win. Like same thing when like playing soccer with somebody, playing basketball. Like yo, I'm better than you. You know, just that aggression that comes behind it, and not truly getting that aspect of we all could have been friends just because we were, you know, playing against each other. We weren't able to, or you was trying to win just as bad as I was trying to win. You ever run into that?
I have actually a few times, like where you're so passionate almost about like where you are, and then you get to a point where you just hate them because, or not hate them, but like argue with them because you're so passionate for what the like one thing is.
Yeah, it's
like, and they're your rival almost.
Sports. But yeah, that's I kind of felt closer to that once Kobe did pass away, because you know a lot of people play games with him, or a lot of people play games with a lot of people in general. You know, of course, you know I'm trying to win, I'm trying to get this championship, so you know I'm gonna push you around on the court sometime. You know, I'm gonna box you out a little aggressive. You know, sometimes. Yeah. But the thing about my favorite sport is basketball. Well, my favorite sport is actually bowling. I'm only like bowling more because I'm actually better at bowling. But I love basketball. I played basketball since I was 8. Very competitive. Started as point guard, migrated towards like the small forward, big man, because I got bigger. Then I went into tackle football, and then once I got into college, I got into bowling, and made some guap.
Cool.
I made guap bowling.
Nice.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that was the last sport I played my senior year was bowling. We just like our whole like soccer team just went, oh, we're gonna do bowling, and we ended up doing bowling.
What you end up?
We actually did pretty
What you end up scoring?
My highest was 213, but that was like very rare for me to get.
What?
That
That's a highest number. How many strikes you had in a row trying to get the 213? You had the bumpers. You had the bumpers up. You had the bumpers up, didn't you? I'm gonna die if you had the bumpers up.
No, I didn't have the bumpers up. It was at a practice, and we were literally just messing around, and we just got like super light balls, and we were just winging them down the lane.
Oh, just like let's see who can throw this down.
It just
the fastest.
Yeah, who could throw it the hardest, and it just ended up being that I scored really well. I think after like my next highest was like 155. So
that was actually pretty nice. But when I bowled collegiately, so we like traveled to different colleges in the area, and we played on like patterns, which are different oils that they put on a lane that you can't see, which will create obstacles for your bowling ball. So I had like 7 bowling balls, 8 sponsored. President of our bowling team at UF, so it was pretty chill. But yeah, and also I was able to make money, so that was that. And I was young, so I was just young. I felt like bowling was more of an older sport, so you see a lot of older people bowl. But yeah, I would just come with my old ass with my bowling balls and just like take their money, and I'd be like, all right, thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. But yeah, I never stopped playing basketball. I played basketball, ultimate frisbee.
I always wanted to get into it, but I never did.
Oh my god, it's so fun.
Is it?
It's just the same as football.
Yeah.
You just when you catch it, you can't move. You just throw it to the next person, and the person has a chance to block it if they're in the path when you're trying to pass it to somebody else. So basically, me and my team was just bombs. So I was just jumping over people like, yo, throw long, and I was just jumping over motherfuckers trying to, it was OP. The team I was on was trash, but they started winning games once they put me on the team because you can assume. But no, it was actually pretty cool. Doing crisp chest to chest frisbee passes, deep angled side. Oh my god, it's just cool. Yes, so it's pretty cool. I also did I did volleyball. Oh, I love volleyball. Just of course then to be tall and to be spiking, and then serving. I think I played in high school too. But I do enjoy a lot of different sports. I think my sisters did tennis. I did some track. Playing basketball was like playing track because we had to. Some of our workouts were outside. We had to run a track and run the bleachers, and I was like, oh my god, bro. I only got bad knees because of that. Oh, I'm getting too old for this. I can't do it. I need to stop. But it's pretty chill. I'm at, it's something to do. Another great way to build character and I guess listen to somebody who's yelling at you, or I don't know. I feel like everyone should play a sport just to find something you may be interested in. Of course, cardio and exercise is important. This is another great way to do it.
Yep.
This man, oh my god, this man Robbie just arrested somebody on the
Really?
street. We gotta read about it.
That's funny.
Fucking crazy. That's OP. But just imagine we were able to fucking play a game with a cop. I did not expect that, I didn't expect that. I expect to come around and meet a cop. Well, I met Robbie through his brother Trouble, and I met Trouble 5 years ago once I started Clash of Clans streams. So I met him in Clash of Clans. Cool. Crazy. MMA fighter and trainer.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh wait, Trouble who played the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking crazy. Cool people. He's a wild content god.
Yeah.
We are going to be doing some co-streams together, so look out for that. Oh my god.
Sick.
He is a killer monster. I'm trying to decide what game it's going to be. He's trying to get back to class, so like, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's be real here. We need to go into the big forts. But yeah, I can be honest with you, Bustin. I can definitely do this all day. I don't know if you have any questions for me.
Not really. I was actually about to hop off. So.
Alright, well, truly appreciate you, Bustin.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me.
Of course, you have a great rest of the night, and I can't wait to game and chill with you next time.
Yeah, for sure. See ya.
He's my boy. Oh, my head is just here. Oh me, oh my. Ladies and what? I'm sorry, I'm fully submerged under this blanket here. Nice and chilled and cold, but that was a magical stream here today. Definitely want to give a shout out to all the amazing people that played the game. Of course, the one and only himself, Carbon Finn, who hit us with that amazing raid. Also, Phil Breeze came in with the raid after that. Also, our new followers, I truly appreciate you. The game, I'll just say words of wisdom. Let me change this real quick. The game we played today, of course, was Mafia. We're currently migrating into Mafia After Dark, which is of course just a recap of all the game. We did take this time to, of course, get to know some of the gamers that we were with, and I think that's the real important part. You know, getting to know people we play games with. So yeah, we gonna every day that we play Mafia, I'm gonna try to incorporate new things and hopefully grow our friendship. And besides just lying to people and saying that I'm not Mafia when I could be Mafia, or coming out as fake roles, but who knows. But yeah, some great plays. I'm gonna see if I have any quick tips for any Mafia newcomers. One thing I can say, guys, is just a game. Just like you play a mobile game, Xbox game, PlayStation game, you're just playing Mafia as another game. Only difference, you have a camera and face beside any other made-up role or character that you make. You be whoever you want to be. Remember, everyone will use your past games as their current games. You're not supposed to, but you can. It may help, it may not. It may affect your judgment when it comes to this town. It's completely up to you on how you want to play. Playing as a civilian, playing as a cop, playing as a doctor, playing as Mafia, playing as serial killer. Playing as those roles are completely different for all roles. So playing as a civilian, your strategy could be the same or different as playing as a cop, or same or different as playing as doctor, or same or different playing as Mafia. It's up to you to how you want to do it. Do you want to do something so outrageous that may affect your next 10 games of Mafia, people to believe that you're a liar? Or you want to, create a sit-back persona, which will give off you to have a role where you get killed by Mafia, or give off that you can be suspicious and your town votes you off. What do you want to do? How active do you want to be in this town? Or are you truly from this town anyway? Or are you truly for this town anyway? So if you're not going to be, not saying you don't have to be talkative, but if you playing with me, I'm gonna want you to say something. I just want you to say something. Once again, if y'all seen last game, I was Mafia, but I did my regular civilian role as call out somebody as Mafia randomly. I don't know if y'all noticed, but when I went at Bellegarde, he was actually the second person I called out as Mafia. He wasn't even the first person. The first person I called out was Huss. I said, Huss, how does it feel to know I absolutely know that you're Mafia? I think he didn't probably hear it because he didn't have no reaction. But I didn't want to push it again because, of course, that then makes me suspicious. And, I ain't trying to get out like that. So I, of course, went to Bellegarde next. So I did 2 people. The town, of course, probably didn't see that or hear it. So, I tried to. Of course, I know who Mafia is, but I got to do it to the point where it also brings content. It brings interesting. Also, it showed a lot of people that was new, not say a great way to lie, but how people can lie. Like, I can completely agree with you guys. Not completely agree. I can completely state that I played that role emotionless. Like, I tried to play that with no emotion. Even when, the cop found me out as Mafia, I'm like, yo, what are you saying? This doesn't make sense. Why would he do this? You're 100% Mafia. I'm not going to tell you why. I just know you Mafia. What? I do this all the time. This is my role. But once again, y'all seen the game? We played a game with Malty, and it was, I think, 5 of us remaining, and I was gonna get voted off. And I knew I was gonna get voted off, so I was telling my town, I was like, "Yo, what are you doing? I am not Mafia, and you're not gonna believe I'm Mafia. I can do everything in a book to make you convinced. I can literally, because once again, it's all it is a role. So right now I can get emotional, say you ain't shit, say you lying, like, come on, where's the evidence, where's this, throw up on my hands, throw down my hands, look in the camera, take off my glasses, look in my eyes, tell me if you Mafia. I can do all of that. Why? Because I play multiple games and I know the script. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know how I can fake it. I can know how I not fake it. I still have some things that I want to try. Which was the last thing I wanted to try. I don't want to tell y'all because I'm going to try it. Of course, clip it and then y'all see it. But this is Mafia After Dark. One of the things I'm going to try. Well, I think I did kind of try it once Mafia found cop. I wanted to be like serial killer and get found out and try to stay alive as serial killer after being found. Something like that. Or maybe like the clown found me. I wanted to be able to stay alive as the serial killer. We have done it before where serial killer did stay alive, but you know, I wanted to start a strategy where that does work. Let's see. I am still gathering. I'm still sending the invites to our All Girls Mafia game. So I'm gonna try to host an All Girls Mafia game, and I'm gonna see if I can do a co-stream or have Carbon as a guest, so me and him can actually host it, where we kind of commentate together. I don't know. I still haven't brainstormed it as much as I can, but the more people, the better. My amazing smiles and Carbon's amazing smile would shine up the world, and I think that would be something great. I think we should do. But you know, just some tips and tricks. You know, one day I hope to be as you know, amazing and reaching. I'm about to say reach and touch as many people as Carbon had, but you know, more so of course for the friendships and the connections. But who knows? Great stream like always. Great stream like always. I haven't seen. The only OP play we have, of course, was Grateful Dead and his Finding Mafia and then Finding Mafia again. I should have triggered that in my mind. I haven't played with Grateful Dead enough for him to know that him saying, usually what I was expecting is him to be like somebody who is cop. You're like, Trey, who do you think is Mafia then? And as soon as he said that, I would have been like, of course, now that you say that, I am actually the cop and I checked you and you're a Mafia. And I would assume the cop would be the one to ask me that question. Malty has done it before. I've done it multiple times. When you know you are up on trial, if you are playing the cop correct, once again, playing the cop first round is like being a clown first round. You randomly select people, or you sit back, you listen, and you let your town tell you who's suspicious. So most likely the person who's on trial the first time, or you know, talks as much or gets the most suspicion is going to be checked by the cop if you're doing it right. Unless you don't believe your town, like my town don't know what they're doing, I don't care who they put up, I'm picking some random person. Once again, that happens as well. But you basically gotta read what your team says and, you know, basically go from there. But yeah, I want to promote how to play Mafia by being Mafia. A lot of people play this game as how to be civilian. So I'm gonna show people how to win this Mafia. Not saying I'm the most won Mafia player, but I try not to get Mafia OP town, and I like to stay that way. If anybody knows Carbon knows, because I played with Carbon early games where I was very emotional about my town wins and my town staying alive. But yeah, I can't wait to see what's to come in the near future. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. I appreciate all the follows, all the lurks, all the chills, all our special guests that came to the channel today. Yeah, I don't think I got any more. I told y'all about the 4 tiers Mafia coming up. So our next scheduled Mafia, hopefully once this PC come in, we're gonna have 4 stages. We're gonna have 4 minimum games of Mafia on the stream. Where tier 1 is the default Mafia, tier 2 is Killers OP, tier 3 is Town OP, and tier 4 is Story Mode, where we have a theme game. If you've seen our last stream, our theme was cowboys in the 1600s in Texas. So we all had our Texas accents, and that's more of a fun game. It's not like it's not as intense as our regular Mafia game. Just like, let's have fun. Let's see how we can create a story and just makes as many laughs as possible. So it's pretty OP. I think I'm gonna probably go with the same stature when it comes to our schedule and our ladies Mafia. But yeah, that'd be OP. That'd be OP. Yeah, I think that's me today. I think that is me. But once again, good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. It's currently 5:06 in the morning. It is the day after Mother's Day. What's this? January, February, March, April, May 11th. This is GGR TV, Gaming Gone Right. The channels are guided to Twitch.tv that highlights the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Why take the time out of your busy schedule and go to hundreds of thousands of streamers hoping to find one person in which you connect and give you the most content, personality, and fun when you can just come to one channel that's going to highlight multiple content creators and streamers all over the world? Let GGR take away the madness when it comes to finding those content creators. That's hard to find. You know, they say the best diamonds are in the rough. You know, I'm gonna find them for you. There's no rock that's going to be unturned. We have a great team and great staff here. If you happen to be a content creator and you want to start this journey with us, feel free to join our Discord. This is our business headquarters, business professional. So if you're going to come, you got to make sure you come correct. Also, I am a community founder of a Facebook community that helps new streamers get affiliate. We helped over 300 members get affiliate, and we are about to hit 3,000 members. And that's Twitch view for viewers, also in our description and the panel. So feel free if you're interested to join that. You can also post when you go live. We do raids. We do viewing parties, bomb squad, and we basically just get to know each other. Also, if we come to find out information about streaming or anything that we come across in the world, we like to share it. Yo, Hafipu, what is up, my boy? I fucking love you, man. Oh, the love is so aggressive. That's the best love to have. Oh. But how's it going? Can you play Call of Duty Mobile right now? 5 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to sleep so I can wake up in 3 hours so I can do a morning run. I want to do a morning run. I am going to stream at 2 p.m. Hoppy Poo. I'm going to get back on my schedule even though it's taking years for my fucking PC to get here. And that delivery time is only 3 days. So once it gets... who knows? But yes, I'm definitely going to play Call of Duty Mobile later today because it's 5 a.m. Bro, you'll be late in bed. Nah, bro, I still gotta go after all the videos and stuff. Still gotta go through all the videos after that. So that's not even. Gotta raid my homie. I gotta check up on his stream. I gotta chill with him. I gotta go over the vids. I gotta do some highlights. See any Mafia after dark content and clips. I gotta accept and deny posts.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy aid. Mission.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the MAFIA is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor,
robot,
clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor gets to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join the stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on a live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you.
We knew it, Burtis. You're Bob.
Take the questions.
You knew it. We knew it.
Or you're great live.
We knew you're mafia.
We would definitely find out.
Yes. Yes.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on.
I want to get a vote and make sure everybody's okay with these roles. We got cop, doctor, 2 mafia, a judge, and a clown. And a serial killer, sorry. So serial killer, 2 mafia, judge, clown, and then the rest civilian. Everybody good with that? Not too OP on one side or the other? Good? Okay, cool. Alrighty. So those are...
Really want to fuck it up, we could add the Robert to it.
No, I can't keep up with that shit. So everybody... So everybody...
This game's gonna be scuffed.
Everybody go identify. I'll explain all the roles. I'll explain the roles in a minute.
Gosh, I'm being...
No, you're in. You're good.
I'll be right back.
You're in. You made it.
Okay, is the judge the one that can like the town? The judge just says, yeah, I want to watch Johnny over there too.
So like, y'all want to just go right into the first round once everybody gets their roll?
Yeah, instead of having one night of...
We don't do anything the first night,
What you mean?
We won't wake everybody up and then...
Well, hello, wait.
It'll be to kill people.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I get a giant read off of people first round. What are you saying? No. I call Mafia first round. No. Oh no. We got the clips. I get Mafia first round every. No. No. I get people. I. He is fucking Carbon Finn. He is fucking Carbon Finn. He's fucking. You're right. You're right, Carbon. God.
Everybody go to sleep. I am dead after. Shut up, JJ. Go to sleep. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep. Alrighty, this is gonna be a little different game here, chat. So
yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia. Our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game.
Cop, who would you like to
So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor, or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on.
Well, guys, this is a savage town. We couldn't even get all moved into our houses before we were finding dead bodies in the dumpster. And I'm sorry to say, but Burtis and Scope, you have died.
I don't know how I like this killing first round. I don't like this killing first round because, well, not even just that. Now our cops and doctors have to be racial profiling who they gonna kill. You now have to think of last games we played to figure out who you want to kill this time. So like, oh, this person was strong last game, or they gonna have, you think they may have some kind of think power. I don't know. I think it tie multiple games together and whatnot.
Do it, Clown. You want me to blow this right now? There's 1 Mafia dead.
Okay, good. Alright. So,
Burtis was Mafia.
Let's go! You're confident. Alright, before anyone says anything else, I think it's pretty obvious that Doc saved himself because there was literally no information. I'm coming out as the judge. I think the cop is less relevant with the serial killer role, and I think the doctor should save me, and I could get 2 executions. So I can execute someone today, the doc saves me, and I can execute someone tomorrow. I don't think the cop's that important in a serial killer game.
The judge says you die during the day.
You're good. Do that every day.
The clown should come out now so we can get 2 more.
As long as he's really the judge, and T-Rex will do it at the very end.
No, don't waste it on me. I'm coming out today. I'm gonna come out today.
I'm Clown. T-Rex, can you confirm that?
Don't pick me or Brendan. Don't pick me or Brendan.
Or me.
Z, you have to say I'm the clown.
So that makes me suspicious of pinball. Okay, Zims is the clown. JJ, reveal your role truthfully.
Okay, like I said, it does make me suspicious of pinball and carpet. Because of that, I thought it was Dowsing. I'm a civilian. the yellow clown. Yeah, I did want the yellow clown. Not on you though. I would have loved it. But I told him not JJ. If you listen, because I believed you were a civilian when you said that.
So we've got 4 confirmed.
You've got 4 confirmed and 5 on.
We have 10 people, we have 5 people. Multi, just put people who aren't confirmed.
Don't make me.
Yeah, so
It's easy. We're gonna win this. At least
Yeah,
people we got keep voting off this. I'm a civilian, so if you want to vote me off this, it's perfectly fine. But I suggest voting off either Dakota, Fletch,
Definitely civilian. That is definitely true. That definitely will work. That would be a play multi. That would be a great play multi. I back that as well. When he call out, when he call the company, you forgot that part, JJ. You forgot that part.
I'm gonna pick Bruce
Multi, who?
For trial. My vote for trial.
I'll put Bruce and Dakota up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bruce and Dakota are up. Dakota, you're first.
Like I said, there's already 4 confirmed and 5 unsure. If the judge executes one person today, Dr. saves them tonight, executes another one tomorrow. Brendan's cop, JJ's clean, Sim was the clown, Malty's the judge. There's still 5 left. If the judge executes 2 people, Doctor saves them one night, he gets the second execution, cop can check at least one more person, if the cop's still alive. Town's gonna win this in maybe 3 days max.
Thank you. Next. Pinball.
Oh, I'm up.
Yes.
I didn't. It was Bruce.
No,
That was Bruce.
Oh, Bruce. Okay, Bruce then.
Sorry, I was confused. I think there's a couple people, multi, that like expressed they had a role that they wanted you to know they had a role. You know what I'm talking about? No, not you, Brennan. It's not me. I don't think it's Carvin. I don't think it's Lee. That's just kind of where I am right now. I think that the one I was talking about, we gotta protect. That's pretty much it for now.
Alrighty, so
I'd like to use my judge power.
okay. Multi, who do you want to kill?
I want to kill Bruce.
Okay, Bruce, you're dead. Multi is indeed the judge. And Multi has killed Bruce. And the judge's rules go. Sorry, Bruce. We're dead. Town, go to sleep. Alrighty. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. You may go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. You may go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Well, guys, we got it down to 9, but 9 seems to be somebody's magic number in here, as we found them shot in the arm, but we're able to rush them to the hospital and get a save in, as nobody was killed.
Oh, nice.
You know if the serial killer and the mafia picked the same person that they died? Just so you know.
Hey guys, I have a confession to make.
Oh.
Well,
You found the other mafia?
knows that, right?
You know that. You know that, right?
You know that, right?
Yes.
They both
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh-oh, we may find the other mafia.
Who'd you find?
The guy that changed his name on stream is Mafia.
I don't know why he didn't kill me or Sims. Wait, so
I don't know why I didn't die.
Yeah.
called
Oh, yeah.
It's Dakota.
Yeah,
He's Mafia.
You should have killed JJ or Sin.
Obviously, whoever was targeted was saved.
Yeah,
Correct.
So I think most people started targeting.
Okay, when did you change your name to Sim?
No, wait, they're talking about Dakota. Dakota.
No, there's a Sim and there's a Zim. There's a Zim and a Sim. This is really ridiculous.
You throw me off.
Zim is Claire. Multi's Claire.
JJ.
So it's either between Pinball, Lee, or Fletch.
For you.
It's not me.
No, it could be me.
I'm
It was
civilian.
not me.
Corbin, I like how you playing though. I do.
One of you, who's the doctor?
Alright,
Come out.
a doctor comes out, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
come out, doctor. We win. It's over.
Is it Fletch?
Okay, so it's Lee or Pinball.
So Pinball is you?
Well,
Dang.
Pinball or you?
Dang, Pinball. Oh, Carbon. It could be Carbon too. It could be Carbon. No, I'm not. I don't have a role. I'm civilian. I'm a civilian. So it has to be. I know it's not me. So I know it's not me. So it has to be. If we do the math.
Hold on. Can I just point out that I found Mafia twice in a row?
Shout out to OP. OP. OP.
Dakota and then Pin is SK.
Yeah.
It's time for trial. Who are we putting up?
The dude.
He's throwing if you think I'm a roll. I kind of wish I was a roll since there's so many rolls this week.
Okay, I'm here. Anybody else? I got one for Lee.
I said pinball.
Okay, so
No, I actually think it's Carbon. It's actually Carbon.
Lee and Dakota going up. So Lee is the first.
I'm civilian. We doing exactly what we're supposed to do as a town. Y'all did a lot of picking out, but I'm just a civilian. Y'all killed me. It's still gonna keep going unless the next round is Pinball or Carbon. So.
No, we already know it's.
Okay.
We know we're gonna kill Dakota.
Alright, Lee, you're dead.
If the SK was over, it was killed. It would be over.
And they killed a black man. You see this? Do you see this? Rip me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
There's only 3 unconfirmed.
I'm dead.
What the fuck? Where they do that at though? Y'all seen that? That's bull. What? It's cause I'm black.
AJ, thank you for the host. Thank you, sir.
Cause I'm black,
Alrighty,
ladies
Mafia,
and
please
gentlemen.
wake up.
This is how they do me. That is
Back to sleep.
fucked up.
Serial killer, please wake up.
Fucked up. Well, I was civilian. Everything it looked like everything was planned out. I didn't need really. I don't really have to do nothing. Fuck. See that? You see how they do me? I gotta stop. I gotta stop being too raw. My skill is throwing people off.
Thank you, copy. Go back to sleep.
Let's get back. But yo,
The best hard 2G 3T. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna get back into this game. Now I'm gonna dissect, see how these people are lying and how they not lying and whatnot. It's one of the things that we do here. Let me put my camera back on.
Alright, Town, you may wake up.
I missed who roles were what.
Well, guys, lucky number 9 passed. You got down to 8.
Dang, why he kill me though?
For the town, 8 was just as lucky as 9. And everybody died.
Why did he? Honestly, this looks funny. Fun. It's actually a pretty fun game.
Exactly. I'm killing non-confirms and Dakota could die eventually.
Why is he? Why is he doing this though? Why is he doing this?
There's 8 of us, dude. I could do this for a couple rounds.
Yo, fucking ass. Why? Just kill, bro.
You're assuming Brendan still confirmed as cop. Cop could have died initially. Just saying.
They, so who's? So my, I don't know who's who. But Angelic, tell me who's who. Is the last Mafia Dakota? Yes, it's Dakota. What is the serial killer dead?
Then he is the cop. Well, that's what we're trying to 100%.
No need to say
The serial killer probably dead, ain't it?
Dakota tonight. Kill me the next night, then you kill Carbon.
The problem is this whole next night thing. I could be gone. Like,
so just kill Dakota right now. So kill Dakota, let the end the game.
Might end the game.
You kill me or you kill Pinball, and then the next round we vote off Dakota and
That's what I've been saying.
Exactly.
I'm good. Kill me.
Kill me. Pinball is Dr. Brendan is Scott. Why didn't is Dakota? So there's no serial killer.
Anything. So go ahead and kill me though, because I'm gonna win as town.
No, you don't need to be serious because Dakota,
Who's serial killer? Is Carbon serial killer? I think Carbon's serial killer.
The cop called out Brutus as Mafia.
Just kill Dakota and end the game.
It's not a second kill because Lee was serial killer. It's easy.
Alright, it's time for trial.
Dakota.
It's time for trial.
Wait, not Pinball. Wait, not Pinball?
Oh, wait.
Flat. Flat.
Work on people who aren't on trial, right?
Yeah.
I wanna fucking kill me.
Judge
I commit suicide, please.
Judge Power, I'll kill Dakota.
Okay. Dakota, you're dead. And the game is over. It should have been over last round.
I thought Flat.
Lee was not the serial killer. Bruce was the serial killer.
Alright, get back.
And I killed Bruce.
They fucking killed me. They're fucking monsters.
So he saved us, but there's only one killer left. So
Heard it.
No, the serial killer doesn't
Yes, I'm sorry.
You monsters.
Why did you kill? Why did you try to kill Malty? Why didn't you just take the free kill of Brendan?
Just killing me for no reason.
There's no. Why didn't Zim's mom? The game was over.
Some dumb yank.
Yeah, but you knew for sure you were gonna get a kill if Brendan died.
Oh no,
or the cloud.
I can take pride in knowing that I killed Brendan.
Yeah, you
What?
should have.
Sko, you're muted. Sko.
You had no way to win.
He's in
Which you did.
I
No,
still
game was over.
No talking.
I can't unmute
I don't like
you,
that.
so I don't know what's going on.
Dude, with no talking, I still
There you go.
You got lucky.
There's no skill there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's trying to be all badass.
He's like, yeah, that's how I do it.
You know how many times, like, as Mafia, I know, like, if somebody has a role, so I kill them, and I...
first round.
Like, it takes that out completely.
Yeah.
I get what you're
Curtis, you've been wrong for like an hour.
You're saying
Yeah.
it's harder for Mafia to win. Gosh, it's horrible.
Don't worry about.
Lee Trevon has.
Kill your Mafia, and then you're gonna bitch.
Lee has like 15 TVs back there.
Yeah.
You can do 2 Mafias with this mini too.
We're set. Alright, brother.
1 TVs, Lee. Lee, what sports are you watching, Lee?
Twitch. Twitch is the only sport I'm on. Only sport. Beside everything shut down because of Corona.
You guys want to let me have a judge?
So I'm reading chat and someone says they don't talk about anything the first day. No, but we're sussing people.
Well, the first day was different this time.
Only because of the rules.
Yeah, this time was
New
different.
systems. I like the new systems.
That didn't just get right into do anything. Like it didn't do anything wrong anyway. Like it was gonna be the same reaction if y'all talked about it or not.
Nah, we gotta know.
If it's a normal game, like the basics, then I'm okay with skipping. But I could have judged day one. A clown could have came out day one. The special rules made it not that
Carbon. Carbon. No, it was like 6. It was like 6. 4, yeah, 4 or 5, 6.
I saw a bunch of hands up. Okay, that's all that matters.
Boosha. You remember Carbon said he counted as 20, so that's why it worked.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Carbon counts as all 61 viewers who wanted this.
Yes, and I just want to let you know, I completely agree with that, Carbon. You're right, Carbon. You're right. I'm already here. What are you talking about?
Clash bashing is back.
Clashy.
Carbon, Finn, and Clash in the same game. We gotta go change the title to clickbait it. Clash bashing versus Malty versus Bruce versus Dakota versus
Bird is
Carbon versus Lee versus Fletch. We just gotta clickbait all y'all.
Clickbait everybody. Leave that JJ. Zim's mom. It's yes, recognize us.
Shout out Skosko's forehead. Shout out Skosko's forehead.
You ever see? I'm sorry, I had to say that. You ever seen Pinky in the Brain? I'm dead. Alright. Five head.
Anyone else notice that when Dakota's Mafia, he just states facts about the game? There are 9 of us left.
I thought that was how you do trial.
No, you're supposed to point fingers.
Yeah.
To do that.
And clear yourself and point thoughts on the foot.
The game was as soon as the first round ended, and one mafia died, and 4 other people they were immediately confirmed. The game was there was
I have one question to ask whenever people are done talking.
No.
I just want to know
No Carbon. Chilling on a beach. Yeah.
And that streaming money.
That streaming money got Carbon set. He bought the island.
Didn't know Northern Europe looks
I don't know if he's choking.
Creator code gets you an
Let's go.
Oh, you're in space. Alright, we're all doing backgrounds. Okay, let's go.
I'm not. I'm doing the colors.
Clash bashing is in the building.
So we got 12 players, yes?
Yo.
12 players.
This is about to be the dumbest shit ever.
Okay, so 12 players. Y'all can identify in the bot. We have Mafia number 1.
Is it working?
Mafia number 2. Yeah, it's working. A cop and a doctor. So we got 2 mafias.
I was working on a bot and I didn't know if I had the right one.
No, yeah, it's a...
Hold on, what are we doing?
So, rival mafias. We got Mafia number 1 and Mafia number 2. So there's 4 Mafia members, but they don't all win together. So there's 2 Mafia on one team, 2 Mafia on another.
This thing about to get lit.
Well, like in the sun.
Yeah, let's kill. I know. I
I know Scope.
Different name last time I was here?
Yeah, but nobody could pronounce that.
It's Dawson, not Dawson.
No, it's
Dawson.
Settle down, Dawson's Creek.
Kill who? Who Burtis?
Sko, you know you taking him.
Who we gotta kill Burtis?
I don't actually.
Why Burtis? Why me? You told.
I don't think you guys can see it.
Why? You told me everybody be coming for you, and I was supposed to be here to be like, no. Now you coming for me? That's messed up. I'm
Yes, I have flat freckles going from my hand up to my like right here, and it stops like immediately.
Oh.
Alrighty, everybody, it's time to go to sleep.
Carbon, were you born this cool?
Go to sleep.
Sleep time.
That's pretty good. Your hamster died the other day. It fell asleep at the wheel. That's
Everybody wake up. Fletch isn't in here.
Go back to sleep. I didn't tell you to wake up.
Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna really fall asleep.
Yes, I'm just gonna keep muting you. Everybody's muted.
Alrighty, well,
I'll kill you right now if you don't stop.
what's up, chat? How's it going? Great to see y'all.
Yeah, you're muted. I can't hear you. Sorry. Can't hear you.
Thanks for being here.
You're irrelevant. Like normal.
Oh, Jesus. No, sucks he's talking about me. Rip in the chat.
Alright, Fletch, we're asleep.
But welcome to
You good? You got your roll?
Simply Mafia. I'm your host,
Alrighty.
Simply Trey.
So, I'm gonna ask Mafia.
I'm
number
currently
1 to
asleep
please
at
wake
the
up.
bottom. I don't know where my camera is, but you know, looking
Mafia
fresh
number
as fly.
1, please wake up.
ASF. Fuck.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia number 1. We go back to sleep.
Did they kill somebody?
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
Oh.
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
Hopefully they didn't kill. With 2 Mafias, we don't have to start lynching from the beginning of the game.
Thank you, Mafia number 2. You may go back to sleep.
Wait, hopefully they didn't kill nobody first round. Are we doing that? No first round? I'm going to flip.
Cop, please wake up.
I'm going to flip.
Thank you, Cop.
Okay.
You may go back to sleep.
Alright, they not great. Because I'm about to say that shit sucked.
Doctor, please wake up.
But, who's gonna be Mafia this time? It'll be interesting is if Carbon's Mafia
Alrighty, town.
and Burtis. Let's see.
Everybody's muted. Can we fucking talk, sir?
Oh, the game started. Oh, okay.
T-Rex, you're muted.
Back at it.
Okay, let's assume we can talk. How we doing?
We're doing great. We should lynch every round. That's for Mafia.
I think we shouldn't because the mafia can, 2 mafias can kill each other.
All we need is 2 Mafia to kill each other. There's 4. There's only 2 Mafia. So as long as one is alive on each side, we can still lynch.
Okay, let's not kill Burtis first round because it's kind of boring.
Oh no, we can kill Burtis too. Fuck him.
This would be funny. What if all 4 came out and we see who could kill each other first?
Ooh.
Like, the doctor's involved. It could get real spicy.
Like all 6 rolls. It's like I'm copped.
But I disagree with Lee. I agree with Fletch. It's just like having a serial killer. You just let him kill.
I know, but that's only one. We need one Mafia and 1 serial killer. So we only need 1 Mafia from one side and 1 Mafia from the other side.
Lee's talking like a Mafia dude right now.
Yeah, that's super.
I'm telling people we should vote people off each round. That sound Mafia? Yeah. Oh my god. Let me stop talking to y'all. Town, I'm a civilian.
That we vote never thinks we should vote him. You know that?
The one who come up with the idea.
up with way too big of a smile.
Way too big a boner?
Stop fucking enjoying the game, JJ.
I am happy we didn't fucking do that bullshit from last
Thank you. I was like, oh, what's going on?
Well, what'd you guys do last game?
We didn't have
The last game was over. It was over after the first round. It was over. Be quiet real quick. Oh, Burtis. Oh. Did anybody else see it? It looked like Burtis was pulling his junk. He kept fading in and out of that. Like his arm was fading in and out. It looked like he was jacking off.
Oh, oh no.
Sorry. That was just too good. I just had to point it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone clip that.
This photo is tremendous.
Tremendous.
Alright, y'all can go back. Y'all have a minute.
I think it's Bash. Absolutely. Bash. Let's kick him. Let's go Bash. Carbon. Wait, actually, let's go Carbon. Bash.
Yeah, it's Carbon Bash.
Can we throw JJ in there somewhere?
JJ. It's Carbon Bash and JJ. All three of them.
Carbon, you have come at me the last two games.
As the cop, I'm gonna kill you, JJ.
Oh, as the cop?
I just want to let you know earlier, JJ did come out as cop earlier, if y'all didn't hear that.
No, it's a good. It was a great.
Alrighty, it's time for trial. Who do we want to put up on trial?
Carbon and Bash.
Wait, is Bash saying he's cop?
I want to put pinball.
Okay, so I got 2 on pinball. I got 1 on Finn, 1 on Bash.
How's no one on lead?
What you got? You know I'm civilian. That's why Bash. Because everyone know I'm. Please, guys, stop. Stop. Y'all. I just want to let you know, y'all always. I never die by Mafia. The town always lynches me. Stop, T.
We have Carbon, Lee, and Pinball. So if you want to vote Carbon, please raise your hand. You can vote twice. 1, 2, 3. No, it's just to put you up for trial. 3. All right, if you want to vote for Lee. 1, 2, 3. All right, if you want to vote for Pin, please raise your hand. All right, so Pinball's up. God, why do y'all keep tying? All right.
Carbon.
No, Lee had 3 and Carbon had 3.
Yeah, somebody just vote for Carbon.
Carbon had 4, Lee had 3.
Yeah.
Pinball had like 8.
Yeah, I think Carbon had more.
Okay, so Sko didn't vote. He put up Carbon, so Carbon, you're up. Carbon, you're first.
Alright, well, I'm a civilian, so if you take me out, it's perfectly fine. I just want to go get some ice cream, so now I'll be able to walk. I am not Mafia or either part of the Mafia. So, yep.
Alright, first off, this is a very important question. Carbon, what kind of ice cream?
That is a good question. It's gonna be
Ooh! Mafia!
Rex got him! T-Rex got him!
I'm not Mafia, no.
Cookies and cream, that's definitely not
Mafia! you just called Carbon out.
Cookies and Carbon, you get my approval, and that's all that matters, because I'm the host. You get my approval, that is good ice cream.
I get ice cream.
Yeah, good ice cream. Your mother to bring
He was thinking about ice cream already. and then forgot.
I'm just a civilian. I like ice cream right now. I like coffee almond fudge. That sounds good. Oh, coffee almond fudge, and it's made by Tillamook. You gotta try it. It's the best.
Okay, you know what? He did the ice cream and like.
Alrighty, is that it,
but
Pinball?
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure. If you want to vote me off, town's thrown.
Oh, Pinball out here saying town's gonna sell the bag, guys. Alright, if y'all want to vote for Carbon, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's late. 5 is not enough. Alrighty. So if you want to vote for Pinball, please raise your hand.
Nope, they're all late.
Buddy. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Holy. Oh my god, I am dying. This is crazy. I had to make Hopefully they stream can hear me, but I was muted before I started talking. But who is Mafia? I think I kind of find out. Who was it? Let me just make sure. T-Rex, can you hear me?
Alrighty, Mafia number 1.
Alright, T-Rex. I think it's Carbon, Bash.
Who'd you like to kill?
Carbon, Bash, and
Please pick one.
I don't know if it's them. I don't know. So many roles out there. I don't know. Hopefully they don't kill me. Mafia usually don't kill me because they want to keep me alive because I'm suspicious. But the town is always voting me off. And I try not to talk too much because talking, you know, gets me caught up. Which is kind of crazy. But I'm just a friendly chocolate man.
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
But yeah, that's 2 killings that can happen in a day. So it's most likely for me to still stay alive. But if somebody kill me, they gotta think I'm a strong person. Or I called out Mafia already. If I die, I called Mafia already. It has to be the people that I said. But Pinball, I think he's civilian. Kind of civilian. The thing about it is 4. It's kind of hard to be able to get a read on everybody in the first round, especially when it's 12 people. I think I was only able to get a read on Carbon. But that little slip up, not knowing what ice cream he was gonna get. Like how you say you go, ooh, I just want to go get ice cream. Mafia is always the people. You gonna investigate Carbon, and then he gonna come out and say I'm cop and Carbon's Mafia. Easy. That just makes sense. He gonna check Carbon, and then we know him Mafia. But it's 4. I don't think the thing. I wouldn't come out as cop if we put Carbon up again, because we have 5 people. You can most likely get more people to vote for him. I don't know. Stuff is tough.
Alrighty, town, please wake up. Well, guys, it's the first night, and I'm sad to say, but we moved into a town with not only 1, but 2 active mafias out on the hunt, looking for people to kill. And so we went out. We were like, you know what? You're the best place to get away from this coronavirus? On a cruise in the middle of the ocean with us 12 people. So we're out. We all got our own floor on the cruise ship so we could keep our social distance. And we were going down the floors.
I like this story.
We were going down all the floors, and sadly 2 of those floors were empty as Carbon's fin couldn't save him, and the pinball obviously sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Y'all have died. Sorry.
Carbon died again? Lordy. Carbon.
I don't think it would make sense for Mafia to target Carbon when we almost voted him off. Oh, true. Mafia could have killed Mafia.
No, you know why it's Carbon?
Yeah, I think it was definitely Carbon.
Got his ice cream, and T-Rex told everyone to go sleep, but he had to wait a bit for Carbon to come, and then it took a while for Carbon to pick someone, because he had to pick up his phone, type something. Carbon was Mafia.
Oh, did Carbon end up getting his ice cream?
I can tell you what Carbon was Mafia. Carbon was Mafia because he said, I'm civilian, if you want to kill me, that's fine.
Yeah,
He
like
likes
you-
to win too much. He's not going to say kill me if he's civilian. So...
I completely agree with that.
Now, I have an idea. If the cop finds Mafia, he should tell us, but we shouldn't kill him. We should make the other Mafia use their kill on him. It kind of keeps a town member alive for eternity.
Well, we want to keep the cop longer? If we want to save? Multi-smart. He probably checked Carbon and Carbon's not dead. Grow ropes.
quickest to respond.
No, your background. You've got the fake ass background that it messes with your notepad every time.
I just redid it the whole night. I've been quick as motherfucking shit. I want to hear from the moderator confirm that I've been quick with my shit.
So you saying you are Mafia? You was quick calling out Mafia or writing?
No, come on.
Hey, did Zico upstairs?
he said he gonna get him some ice cream. It's because he's Mafia. We know Skosko's Mafia. We know he Mafia already. Balti. That's why, exactly, Skosko. You're correct. I said Bash and Sko as well. You know Carmen forgot what ice cream he got. Rip. Don't do that. Children, do not try this at home. Do not try this at home. I mean, look at him.
If you wanna vote for JJ, make that ass clap on screen.
Ass clap?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the ass clap. Jesus. With the ball clap?
Okay, I'm over this. We're putting JJ and Bash up. That's happening. JJ, you're up first. Everybody shut up.
Okay, like I said earlier, I think the timing of Mafia 1 is suspicious, and usually that is Curtis or Bruce, so keep an eye on that the further in the game we go. Bash never told us who he checked. He did say he was cop, so we'll see what happens there in his defense. If I was Mafia, I would have killed him because he said he was cop like that. That's all I got.
Alrighty, Bash, you're up.
Say something about your hair, Bash.
I can almost assure you that JJ is Mafia because he keeps holding on to this cop thing that was and he's like holding on to that as a defense. I can assure you JJ is Mafia the way he's playing. I'm not, but I know he's gonna be like, oh my god, he's just hate. No, you're actually, if you're not, I'll just retire from Mafia.
Alrighty, so if you want to vote for JJ, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is there? Zims doesn't count, that was late. 5 of what?
I put the clap thing.
Zim, get your shit together.
Notice there were 2 that paired up.
Alright, so if you want to kill Bash, we can't do that. So everybody
There was 5 people that voted.
Yeah, it was you. It was the 3 of the 5 were 3 people I called out. That's all I'm saying.
JJ for sure.
Okay, everybody go to sleep.
I'll be dead tonight. Since we're allowed to talk whenever we're fucking.
I'm dead.
JJ will kill me tonight.
JJ's already killed.
I'm dying. I don't know what's happening. I don't know who is who. This is crazy. So it's Bruce or Burtis or both. Bruce and Burtis. But that was quick. Yeah, so it's definitely Bruce or Burtis. Next being, I think Carbon was definitely one. What else? What else? Who's the last one? I don't. I don't know if it's Malty. I don't think it's Malty, but I don't know the last person. That's the tough part. Hopefully I still stay alive. I don't got a roll, but still there's a lot of... There's 4 fucking Mafia. We should have voted somebody off there, but I didn't. JJ was Mafia, so I didn't want to vote one of my civilians off knowing that he was a Mafia. So hopefully I wasn't wrong there. But he did say 3 of the people he did call out attacked him, so it makes sense for me to do that.
Well, guys, this town sucks. All y'all just want to fight all the time, scream at each other, and yell at the moderator like it's my fault. It's not my fault. Absolutely your fault. It's not my fault. Shut up, first. All y'all shut up. Okay? Anyway, it was a sad day. We had 2 deaths again. And I'm sorry to say that my best friend Malty died. And also,
Cause Leah said.
Oh, now you come out and say you checked me, even though you were sure I was Mafia around 1. The other counter come up. No, you came out and like, and then you were so sure. No, if I was truly Mafia, you would have died.
Yo, what is up, y'all? Not a rerun, Lick. Golden Panther, what's good? They killed me. So now I'm out. Oh, I don't know who Mafia is. What? I didn't even eat ice cream tonight. It's time to eat ice cream.
Because you picked this time, you're Mafia. You're
I've been cop since round 1, JJ. You said that.
Yeah, and then I asked you if you checked me because you thought I was Mafia. And now all of a sudden...
I didn't check you. I didn't check you round 1.
Jay, motherfucking Jay, relax.
You checked round 1.
I checked.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was saying.
You checked Bruce and he's clean, right? You're too Mafia. We got you Mafia. We're done.
Who's Mafia? Is it Bruce? I think it's. Let me check. I'm gonna check on his stream.
I'm just chilling eating my ice cream still.
Fuck you.
Not everyone can have ice cream, and at a time like this,
Not
in a virus-driven economy right now, you're just sitting there in your lackluster chair.
I'm about to find out who's Mafia. So like I said, I thought Mafia was Bruce, but Clash President said he's copped and he checked him. And then JJ is saying it's Bruce and Clash.
It's a racing field.
Fashion Bruce.
I'm on the air.
I'm 30 seconds right now.
Just
seconds, JJ.
You lost me.
Bruce. I said Bruce.
Just to maintain the sanity of the town, we need to kill most likely JJ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to.
So let's just pick one and then
Kill me now, that's fine.
the other persons are not dead in the nighttime.
Be a race car driver?
My dad used to.
Because that, I mean,
JJ and Bash
I
up.
don't really believe Bash was caught. I was waiting on him being Mafia before.
I'm getting all these civilian roles.
Usually doesn't come out this hard when he's Mafia.
He's going nuts. It's because I did it. It's only because I did it.
That's true.
Are you guys like
Alrighty, it's time for trial. Who do y'all want to put up on trial?
He's a fucking crybaby.
He's a liar.
So who's
Who do
Mafia?
y'all want to put up on trial? See, JJ, this is when you were asking if what Burtis and Carbon were doing a while ago. This is what you and Bash are doing now.
I vote JJ and Sam.
What was I doing?
Sounds like they're fun.
I think
He's your partner.
I think
I don't have a partner. Cop doesn't have a partner, bud. Sorry.
Wait, huh?
Who are we putting up?
Put me up. I'm just enjoying my ice cream. I'm a sip, so.
Who you check, Pen? Lee or Simp or ZR? Any others? Wait, yeah? He threw me off. What's up, Bye Drew Wise? What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream.
Mickey Mouse kind of shit.
What's good? What's good, my boy? Can you hear them? Are they loud or are they soft tone? I may want to turn them up so I can.
I was the only one that thought he was cop, and now I know he's mafia because I'm a civilian, and he's coming at me, calling me cop. I think Lee was probably the cop, to be honest with you. He was kind of quiet that whole game, which usually is how he is when he's a rogue.
Fake news in the chat because you don't know what he's talking about. I can't hear them.
Ash coming out like this, fake cop, proves to me he's mafia, and I think Bruce is his partner because he immediately cleared Bruce. I think if you kill Ash, Bruce, and myself, there's probably only maybe one mafia left. So, you guys would win. That's what I'm hoping for.
Alright, thank you, JJ. Alright, Bash, you're up.
Did he just suddenly admit that he's mafia right there? I think he did. Anyways, I checked Bruce night one because Bruce was the other one that caught on when I said I was cop. I know you're Mr. Observant, you see everything, but Bruce also said, Bash, wait, are you cop? You both called it out. That's why I checked him, and then I was checking you after that.
I can't fall asleep, so I'm seeing who's live. Well, I'm here, bro. If you want to chill, you're more than welcome to chill. I'm playing Mafia with some homies, some other streamers, YouTubers, and stuff like that.
Please raise your hand and make sure I can see it. 3, 2, 1.
Well, you're more,
That's
yeah.
5, 6, yeah, okay, JJ, you're dead.
I'm down to hang. You know, you can hang with me at any time. Anytime if you can't sleep.
Alrighty. Everybody go to sleep.
Just so you know.
Alrighty, Mafia number 1. Please wake up.
While we chilling. So, Dakota, Mafia.
Thank you. Mafia number 2, please wake up.
Class best, he called out both of them. I knew it was 4. I thought it was Carbon first, but then I think I called out Bruce and Clash. Actually, I called Bruce, Clash, and JJ. I called 3 Mafia out like a pro. The thing about it, I feel like I need to eat ice cream now. If only I had somebody make me some ice cream, that'd be great.
Come on, guys. It's not trivia.
It's not trivia.
It's not trivia.
Bruce just killed Mafia.
Thank you. Let me go to sleep.
Mafia killing each other.
Please wake up.
Also had a civilian role with here. Nothing special. Nothing special. For those who don't know, it's currently 3:24 a.m. Eastern Time.
You may go to sleep.
Nice early morning. Tomorrow's Sunday. Not sure what we're gonna do on that marvelous day, but it could be something great.
Thank you, Doctor. Everybody to sleep. Town, please wake up.
Carbon. Oh, Carbon Fin.
Alright, guys. I thought it would get better.
Oh, Carbon.
We could kill some of our own civilians and get out some of the mafia.
Oh, Carbon.
Sadly, it didn't get any better.
Oh my God.
And we lost 2 people. And those 2 people have stuff hanging on their walls. That's Bash and Dakota have that.
Uh-oh. The one with Mafia. Uh-oh. It's about to get good.
I thought for sure Bash was Mafia.
He is, Mafia.
I'm just being Mafia. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think Bash was definitely one of the Mafias. I gotta piss cut
Yeah.
That's not a good excuse.
Yo. You dumb fuck. You dumb. Yeah.
Y'all should know it's Burtis.
Yeah, if y'all would just shut up when I tell y'all to stop talking.
No one said for you.
Yes, Burtis. Yes, go take your piss and cool down while you do it. With that nice mute you just got hit with.
That's crazy.
Imagine, oh my god.
And the thing about it, I would then say T-Rex muting him, he can't be Mafia. I was like, there's no way he's Mafia now.
What's your thoughts on this situation?
I'm leaning Bruce because Bash was back in Bruce.
No, I think
I agree.
That's just me, but I mean, honestly, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to who's voting for, so. Technically, we've only voted one person off.
Really, I picked Flesh because he has headphones that have cords.
Have cords. Headphones. Headphones and cords.
Come on,
I mean, I actually did have, even though it's a small amount, I believe that.
Headphones and cords.
You're the only person who said.
Yeah, so you Mafia.
So, I mean, I'm willing to be convinced. Why aren't you Mafia? Why should I?
Oh.
I don't know that Bash wasn't Mafia, but I really think he was.
You're not answering the question.
I think that
What makes you not Mafia?
the ones that are left, I think that
He's not saying, he's not answering the question. He's Mafia, bro.
there's only one person.
He's Mafia. He's
No,
Mafia.
I'm absolutely civilian. So why?
That my ear hurt.
Because you can hear you. You're so quick to come out.
I know my ear hurt.
Everybody else, that's
Bruce always does that though. That's just Burtis.
That's my game, man.
That's my game, bro. Like,
But like that's the only thing I have to go against.
Alright, pinball, let's get him out of here. Honestly,
he called Bruce. He called Bruce pinball again. He called him.
On the front line, battling this motherfucker.
We're going to trial. Who do we put this?
I'm battling.
It's Bruce. It's Bruce.
We win. Let's kill someone else.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's trial. So who are we putting up?
Bruce. Let me get ready to go back to the game because it's over.
Alright, Bruce, you're up.
Yeah, so
That's funny.
obviously it's like the same thing.
Over and over. Alright, Mafia.
Just the same guy saying the same shit. Like he just wants to fucking every time. He wants to steamroll you. He wants to roll over you and just be like, oh my god, look at me, I'm gonna fucking like do this and that and that. No, it's the same thing. Every time. Every single time.
Every single time.
It's Burtis. And
Alright, let me get back to the game.
this time, it's Burtis.
And this time, it's Burtis. Fold his ass
Alrighty, if
right
you
up.
want to vote to kill Bruce, please raise your hand.
Wait a second.
Why wasn't
I get a
Burtis-
chance.
why
I get a
didn't
chance
Burtis
to talk.
get to talk?
No, we only had one on Burtis. Bruce was the only one that voted for him.
Alright, well then everybody vote for me and like just wipe me out because you'll win.
Bruce. We'll vote for Bruce. Bruce, you're dead. Thank you, Bruce. Go to the card graveyard. You have died. And if there's 2 Mafia left, Bruce, you're dead. Go away.
Cool.
And the game is over. Shall kill off all the Mafia.
Let's go.
Mafia kind of kill each other. The Mafia kills each other. You guys believe JJ when I correctly identified a Mafia member?
How was your doctor?
Dang.
Got your ice cream.
Yeah, you forgot what ice cream you was gonna get, Carpet. you been thinking about ice cream, and then when he asked you what ice cream you were gonna get, you were like, oh, a big lie.
Carmen,
I thought it was a big lie.
are you really eating ice cream off a plate?
Oh, you are. Oh, I'm about to say you are a monster. We got we can't talk. We can't talk to him no more.
Ice cream off a plate? Okay.
What a monster.
Pie acceptable.
Yes.
Pie off a plate?
Yes.
Acceptable.
The Stoic. Did somebody say Carbon's personal assistant?
That means like amazing. So that would be. So this was my thinking why I didn't save myself. I was like, it would only be stupid for Mafia to kill me because I got so much sus. I'm probably gonna get voted on.
Yeah, I thought it too.
And I was like, oh, I only think it would be a dumb Mafia.
That was my thought too.
I said it out loud. I said it out loud.
Kill Carbon.
Burtis,
We went in one round. We went from all 4 Mafia being there to 1. 1.
Carbon, as soon as you died, I said the same thing. I was like, that wouldn't be a smart play for Mafia to kill Carbon. We almost voted him off.
It's Gladiator, I know that.
Tell me.
Gladiator, we were talking about that. We were talking about that, Burtis.
Because I was watching.
Yeah, I gave myself up to you.
that was late Mafia.
I knew you were Mafia, but I should have.
Just to let you know, civilian, everybody. Again, you know.
I was the cop, and I didn't want to call you out as Mafia as soon as I knew it because I knew you'd kill me.
I wanted to kill Pinball. I thought he had a role.
I called Mafia out first round again.
It's good that Bruce convinced you to kill Carp because he was the dog.
This background.
So Bash and I basically outed each other? Is that
Yeah.
Well, I knew it was you.
No, they believe the fucking Mafia because the town's always retarded.
Yes, that's true. I agree. That is true.
How are you gonna say this?
I agree.
The town just won.
Even
just
Multi backed me thinking that JJ was Mafia, but everyone,
Maybe
you're Bash was Mafia. They hate each other, but that makes sense.
I backed you that he was Mafia. I never backed you that you were cop.
Yeah.
Right, but
maybe you're retarded. The town just fucking won.
No. There was a robber?
Who was the most OP robber in history that still was?
Not you.
I didn't even know a robber was in here.
Hey, let's pass the robber back and let's pass the robber back and forth. And so
Bus driver. Ooh. It's scary. Oh god no. I've never played with a bus driver.
Bash's chest hair was the same as his hair on top. That would be so amazing. Oh man. Robert was so
Oh lord. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys way too much on the whole bus car still alive. That's the dumbest fucking.
I second that as well, but sometimes it works.
Carbon, what does the bus driver do?
I don't think we have enough people for it, but it basically switches the role that the bus driver goes first, and it swaps the roles in terms of what they come up as. Their roles don't change, but let's say I'm the cop and I'm investigating, and I pick Fletch, and Fletch is really a civilian, but if the bus driver flips somebody like Multi and Multi's Mafia and flips Multi and Fletch, and I check Fletch, then he comes back as Mafia.
Oh my god, that's just a, oh my, that's gonna be a
I'm too inebriated for that, Carbon. No bueno.
no.
Basically, it makes it really hard for a cop to do anything. You can't even trust the cop.
Right, yeah, the cop's kind of pointless.
But basically, at that, you're just like, we got there's a 50-50 chance. You got to kill them off anyways if you came back as Mafia.
Right, yeah.
Let's do 3 Mafia, 1 with the gunpowder.
Get a bus driver.
What the fuck?
Let's not put too much. Let's not put too much.
That just happened. Rip in the chat, please.
Yeah, my moderating skills not that high, all right? Not
Still would
that
like
high.
to say something.
Sko, go at it.
Good question. If we have the robber and the grandma, if the robber protects the grandma, would the robber die and the grandma stay the grandma?
No, the grandma would die, and the robber
real
would go to the grandma.
What's a grandma?
The grandma with the
Grandma would be
suicide.
gone.
No, they would just switch because he's not actually investigating the grandma.
No, he is. So then the robber.
No, he's not figuring out
The
anything.
grandma becomes the robber, and the grandma's gone.
I don't know about that.
I thought the grandma only dies if it's mafia. I thought the other way.
No, grandma. Well, basically, your role gets stolen, and then the grandma's role goes to that person, but that person.
Okay. Yep, understand.
The grandma.
That's not Jim.
Sounds wild.
This man Zim's just taking us on a whole ass tour of his house.
No, I need to charge my thing.
Zim, house tour?
Can we go to parents' bedroom? Parents' bedroom, please.
Oh yeah, no JJ, no JJ, we're out on that.
Whoa.
I didn't say that, Zim.
Okay, did someone leave or did someone just go off of
Curtis? Curtis got off his camera.
Oh. Okay, so
Whoa.
Robber SK.
What's the robber doing again?
We're not doing the robber. Are we doing the robber again?
Oh lord.
so we can do.
No, we're not doing the robber. Fuck that bitch.
No robber.
Let's
No robber.
Let's do a house tour.
No.
Oh, let's do mermaid.
The mermaid's not on the list. I don't know what is mermaid.
They can't die at night.
I can add it to the bot if you want it.
No, it's fine.
Two mafias, serial
Take
killer.
15 seconds.
Well, you can add it if you want. I just.
Well, I'm not gonna add it. I'm not gonna use
Two
it.
mafias and a serial killer along with the doc and
Dog,
cop.
clown, and cop.
Y'all good with that? That's a bunch of killers.
Okay, for what?
Okay, so Mafia 1, Mafia 2, serial killer,
Oh,
cop,
Jesus.
doctor.
That'd be way too many rules.
That's what you just said.
No, I was saying if we were counting it up.
Oh, you meant like two mafia, just like as
you
in
misunderstood too much. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant like two separate.
Oh
mafias, not two people.
yeah.
So two mafias that work together. Serial killer.
Why don't instead of the serial killer, can we do the fool?
Copy.
I'll just. That fool sounds interesting.
I agree with Fletch.
We haven't had a fool.
I forget what the fool
The fool wins with the mafia.
Oh my mic. What
So
happened?
they act like
My mic. Oh.
They can either win by themselves or win as mafia.
What does the fool
Win
think?
with mafia.
Does the fool kill anybody?
No.
No, the fool tries to get.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Fool wins if the town kills him. He also wins if at the end of the game he convinces the mafia to come out and say, we're all mafia, Fool, we win.
Yeah, so there has to be with the mafia and they have to have equal in one. So there's four left and one mafia and one fool.
Wait, so the fool only wins if he gets like voted off, not if like a mafia kills him.
Correct.
Right.
Okay, so here's what we're doing. So we have.
Mermaid's added.
Okay. We have two mafia. We have cop, we have doctor, we have serial killer. We have clown. And we have fool.
Let's go.
Take out clown and just fool. Or...
You have to add the clown if you had the fool a lot of times.
So yeah, that's what we'll do.
What does Vaughn do? What's Vaughn do?
You can pull a roll.
Did,
Y'all think that's too many rolls?
did we
or
set
what?
fool too?
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Serial killer, fool, two mafias, cop, doctor, and clown.
Let's go.
Okay, well then identify in the box.
What's the fool do?
Oh, we have to identify.
Jesus, no one listens.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
We listen.
Maybe if you.
There's none there.
Maybe if
Gotta
you were an
redo it.
actual leader, like stepped up.
Stuffed up. Lead the town.
You actually got to redo them.
Everyone
I'm
chill
sitting in it
out.
right now.
What a
Okay. No, everyone stop.
Stop.
What a terrible leader.
Everybody stop doing the rolls.
So, how's everybody doing?
How was your night?
Tired as fuck.
Lee,
Yo,
how was your night?
it's actually pretty great. Pretty great.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice. Bro, did you know Costco was sold out of condoms?
What?
Yeah, you said that.
What is a condom? What is that?
I know.
Check the large comment section. Identifying in the bot and
Brother, I was about
tell
to
you
take a
to.
break. Can't say shit.
I'm gonna fix that tomorrow.
What is that? What is a condom? What is that?
I've never used a condom.
You ever? What I just do? I go to Walmart and you get the black heavy duty garbage bags.
Magnums? Black
No,
Magnums?
no, trash can bags.
Garbage bags. Garbage bag for a condom.
You take an inner tube of a tire.
Can't get another man pregnant. You're right.
Alrighty, now everybody identify. Wait, who's not showing? Who's not here?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Burtis is here. Alright, so everybody identify the bot.
I'm here, Burtis.
Yeah, show your camera, birdies.
Birdies.
You guys want to see my face?
Show me your feet.
I'm on the Titanic, boys. I don't know about you. Man, we're going strong.
Let's go.
Let's go. What the fuck is going on, man? Let's go. Why do y'all watch this shit? This is awful. I don't even know why. Oh god. People just come in here, destroy it, and y'all watch for some unknown reason.
Unknown.
It literally is.
What's up, Mayor J?
Like, it's horrible, but you have to watch just so you can see it.
Okay, if I haven't, if I don't see your name, you need to identify. Pinball, Bash, Liv,
Yo,
Burtis,
Dino.
Lee, Malty, Stove,
Already?
JJ,
Oh.
Dowson, Fletch, Bruce. Who did I not say?
Can't count.
Oh yeah, Kirby.
Kerbin. Kerbin. Ooh, sorry, sir. Sorry, we apologize.
Sorry to disturb you.
Sorry, Carbon's a very busy man. I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked. Carbon and Clash is here. I know Clash is working too. Oh my.
Like, oh, I got other things.
Here, I got a draft for y'all. Here, draft this mute. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Look at my flow.
Everybody go to sleep.
Yo, what to do, Dinos? Good to see you, my boy. Hold on. Mafia. What to do, Dino? What's good?
Mafia to please wake up.
What's up? What's up?
Mafia, please wake up.
Playing some Mafia. Trying to win, trying to get the dub. This is just Mafia After Dark, where I tell you my inner thoughts as a gamer and what I read, what I think, you know, what I see, what happens on the board, and you have the opportunity to see what's going on and see if my readings and my thoughts are correct. And you know, point. So far we played 4 games. I've been civilian every round, which is great. I love being civilian. I don't like any other roles. The other thing besides civilian I can be is cop, because then I can use my thinking ability to literally choose cop. You know, choose a mafia very easily, or be able to, you know, figure out roles and stay alive as long as possible.
Clown, remember, if you want to use your ability, say, T-Rex, I am the clown, I want to use my ability on this person. If you do not say that specifically,
So somebody gonna YOLO clown first round.
I will not come out, even if the person who is the clown is saying it.
So yeah, let's see who Mafia is.
And now I would like the fool to please wake up.
I won't be able to read chat though.
Fool, remember, you're trying to get voted
I
off
won't be
by
able to
the
read
town.
chat.
That is the only way you win.
So in between games I can read chat,
and convince the Mafia to come out.
just in case y'all say who's a role and whatnot.
Thank you, fool.
I don't want to know. Or fix the game when I can pick them out by myself.
Alrighty, town, please wake up.
Let's get it. Roll on convict shot.
Here we go.
Hey town. Another day in life.
Is anybody else excited
yes, I'm excited.
JJ, what are you?
JJ's the fool because you couldn't keep him as the fool if he was.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm just saying I'm Mafia, so you need to put me in a room.
What happened to your background, Sko?
Oh, you got problems? I just turned the lights off.
Just wondering. Okay.
It's more like you.
Oh shit, he's.
He was still asleep. He Mafia. He Mafia. He was still asleep.
Bruce resurrected from the dead.
Mafia, that's why it took so long.
Yep. He said town. He said town wake up, and he's Mafia, so he can wake up.
That or he's the most OP fool ever.
Bruce is definitely Mafia.
Bash, I got a question.
If we don't vote Bruce off now, he's just pass out anyway.
Bash, I got a question.
It took the Mafia like a minute, so it's definitely Bruce.
Dead.
Are you just gonna grow the mohawk out the whole coronavirus? Your mohawk will be this goddamn tall. It'll be so big. That'll be amazing. T-Rex.
I've seen
T-Rex. That's what I should have done. I should have like that.
I might mohawk my shit.
I would have thought
He get a perm.
T-Rex. I am the clown and I would like to use my role.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
I would like to know what Zim says. I am the clown and would like to know what Zim says.
Don't answer until
T-Rex, please confirm.
JJ is the clown. JJ has used his ability. Zim,
Bye bye, Mafia.
I'm SK.
Oh, nice, JJ.
Why do you gotta kill my boy? My boy Zim.
Yeah.
So normal game boys.
You answered wrong. You are
Yes, that threw me off.
when you send the blimp and you pull it to find something in your mind.
That's so painful.
Zim, if you or your mom come down, I will lead the charge to protect Zim.
Let's just Zim have the hottest mom around or what?
I'm using an
Missed it?
attack pinball. There's no blimp involved, so no shots.
If around is the people in this chat, I'm gonna say probably.
Done. Well, that was a good call out, JJ. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead.
Which one are you?
Me and Miss Zim.
He said me and your mom.
Let's go.
I'll take the back.
I did read
Is
chat, so
Dowson acting weird or is it just the light?
I'm done.
He has one of those lights you can control your phone and you turn it off and whatever.
Do you think he's like
Just wrote me off.
Nah, Zim, let's hang with you a little while.
Guys, let Zim get a kill.
Exactly.
Maybe he can catch him from Mafia.
So this what we can do. This what we can do. We can tell you, Zim, you have to kill who we say to kill. We gonna kill you. We gonna lynch you off. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Who do y'all want to put up on trial?
Kill me, and I can go to bed.
Oh, he's Mafia. Dakota's Mafia.
If we're leaving him alive, do we do Bruce?
Yeah, Bruce. Yeah. Should we?
Bruce, he's about ready to pass out.
Should we still?
I hear Bruce going up on trial.
Bruce? Yes.
And
Bruce, it's alright.
Bruce and who?
I love you,
I wanna
bro.
put up
Been there.
Bruce.
Go to
I've been
bed.
there.
I don't know anybody else. Oh, Sko. Bruce and Sko.
I don't live there. What are you talking about?
Oh, Dakota. I forgot about Dakota. I forgot about you, Dakota. We want him to kill.
Well, no, we gotta get Zim to save the cop, right?
I'm an OPS.
Oh.
Okay, so I got 2 on Bruce and 2 on Zim, so that's who's going up.
Well, we got to tell him who we want him to kill.
Zims, you're up first.
I'm an SK. I don't know what else to say.
Uh,
Caught me.
Yeah, I don't know who's who right now.
If you want, I'll Mafia, God SK.
Ooh, but Mafia is Bruce. Skosko.
See, that's the problem here, is you think you can trust
Bruce and Skosko. I think it's Bruce and Skosko.
You know what? You can't trust a serial killer. I'm sitting here, a normal ass civilian, who's one of the people on your team. You should probably put the people on your team.
You should probably. I think it's Bruce. Well, we gave reason why we should keep the serial killer. So why? I thought I tried. I thought I'm not voting.
Zim, I didn't vote for you, for the record.
Yeah, there's just 6. That's not enough.
Let's go.
That's 6 and 6. Okay. So we can't have majority on Bruce either. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Wait, can we vote for pinball?
Won't get enough.
We can't have enough. It's split right down the middle.
I just want to vote for pinball.
It wasn't even pinball, it was Bruce. Alright, everybody go to sleep.
I am dying. These people are too funny.
When did Brennan leave? That was like a long time ago, I feel like. Things to do. Right. Alrighty, anyway, so Mafia, please wake up.
So who I think is Mafia? So right now, who's standing up is Bruce and Skosko. Bruce and Skosko. That'll be easy. That'll be the easy Mafia. Bruce and Skosko. That'll be so easy. But it's probably not. It's probably like random carbon, like a random carbon and maybe. Hopefully it's not multi. That'd be crazy if multi, but I think it's the first two. I'm gonna take this next round. Hopefully I stay alive. I think I'm playing a little suspicious for Mafia not to kill me, but the civilians, civilian team haven't been so against me, so that's why I've been dying lately. So hopefully I seem suspicious to them what they keep me alive, but they might seem I'm quiet and think I have a role in killing me. But I've been civilian, so we'll see how it goes. Somebody is using their phone. Somebody had to use their phone to find out who Mafia, and they just closed it. So I'm definitely gonna point that out. So yeah, I need to know who that is. So I'm gonna probably like, everyone, can you do me a favor, put your hands in the air? I have a question. Ooh, Dakota. Dakota was on his phone. So it's Dakota the Mafia? Thank you. And he said kill me so I can go to sleep. Only Mafia does that while they play the game. Like if you really want to go to sleep, you would have went before the round started. So Dakota's Mafia. But I pointed at Dakota, so Dakota's probably going to kill me this round. So if I had ripped a tray in the chats. Rip the tray and the doctor not saving me. Rip in the chat, let's see. Fingers crossed.
Well, we started with 12. And you know what they always say about 12, right?
So I'm interested. Please don't kill me.
It is a dozen too, but we lost 2 of our dozen.
Come on. Please don't kill me.
Just the killing streak continues.
If I keep dying. I've never died so much from Mafia.
All of us just down, and Zim and Bruce are
Dude, I was gonna play like Survivor.
All Mafia kills. Well, Mafia would kill serial killer. It's dumb. Let's see.
Wait. So
I'm alive?
Yeah, Mafia kills serial killer.
That's crazy.
Why? Zim, why did you kill Bruce? We were gonna vote him up anyways.
We already couldn't get him.
That's really messed up.
I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to tell him who to. we wasn't able to get to that point before the.
Was us not telling him.
Yeah.
You could kill the cop.
Yeah. Oh. Well, hopefully if we.
You guys voted to kill him. Why would he listen to you?
I didn't vote.
You definitely voted Zim.
Carbon definitely did not vote. Burtis, you are. Burtis is saying that because he's Mafia. He's saying that because he's Mafia. That was actually Burtis. Bird. You can't come from the grave. You're dead, sir. You're dead. Yes, that's crazy. Yes. Unacceptable. Dakota. Yes, from the graveyard.
Can we use a little better language than the dark person? Please, can we not
I was like,
MFGD, but dark person is where we draw the line.
Right there, unacceptable. I guess I'm gonna be getting some gifted subs soon.
I'm just saying, I don't want my man Sim Lee down there feeling bad, right? I could have definitely been in touch with I'm just saying, you walk up to the hood and you say, who's the dark person over there in the alley? You ain't gonna think about who's in the chat.
It's already hard enough to make it.
Why is the dark person?
I need help, Burtis. Burtis, help me, Burtis. Help me, Burtis. Why is this stream all about me? Why is it all about me?
If you allow some people to call white.
It's different. It is different, French.
That's racist.
Just to let you know, I do accept Twitch Primes as well.
Dakota's the fool, I think.
I wish.
That's why he's sitting in the
He's trying to get voted off.
Yep.
Or Carbon.
While we were, it's definitely Dakota. His phone. Oh, he's not involved? You think he did that, Rand? Y'all heard the phone, right? Y'all heard the phone at night, right? He's Mafia. Only Mafia wants to get voted off, guys. Let's get Dakota out of here. But y'all heard the phone, somebody typed and then locked it. Oh wait, I forgot there's a fool in the game. Oh snap. That's a great call, Pinball. Thank you. Thanks, Pinball. He does. Carbon think he's slick.
I think Carbon might be the fool.
Carbon is definitely a fool. Yeah. That is, Malty, you're very good at this game. I second those. I second those. I second those.
He's scheming and conniving behind this goddamn screen.
Fake news in the chat. Fake news in the chat, please.
Do you have to put Malty up? I'm not in stream. He can't confirm that. I think Malty and Pinball might be the Mafia.
Okay, so we have Sko and Lee.
Yeah, I'm Commander Root.
JJ, who's the two people you call?
Look for Commander Root. I guarantee he's in the chat. It's happening. Or she. Alrighty. So, Sko and Lee are going up. Sko's up first.
I haven't said anything because you're all like fighting each other and trying to decide who voted for Zim. whether or not you're supposed to die or live or something like that. And like now you're like all arguing like who this dark person is, even though it's lighting. I mean,
here we go with the dark person thing again. Please do not say dark person.
God dang.
Please do not say dark person.
If we're gonna start doing that, then here I can just do that.
Y'all monsters.
Hey, let's go darker yet.
Sko, that forehead.
The problem is we get
everywhere.
distracted so easily by little things.
I'm just saying we should just don't say dark
It's
people.
over. It's over.
Okay, well, just stop saying dark people, please.
You just said it.
You keep saying it. Well, I'm just saying stop saying it. Let's go. I know. I may not.
I have nothing to say. I don't
Okay, Lee, you're up. Lee, you're up.
I'm a civilian. I think Sko might be Mafia. Because I don't think Mafia would kill off a serial killer unless they would be somebody we would want the serial killer to kill, which would be a quiet person. But besides that, I don't got any reads. I kind of follow Multi with his calls on Carbon and what the two people JJ pointed out. But yeah.
Alrighty, we're gonna go to the voting phase. If you're gonna vote for Sko, please raise your hand. 2 votes for Sko. Alrighty, if you're gonna vote for Lee, please raise your hand. 3. JJ, are you voting? Yes or no? Okay, just 2. Still not enough. Alright, everybody go to sleep.
Alright, so now what? Now what, people? I still don't got no reason who Mafia. I think Dakota is definitely fool, so Dakota's gonna stay alive. What else? Who? Carbon is playing so weird. Pinball has to be Mafia. Burtis has to be Mafia. I think it's is it Burtis and Pinball? That was so dumb to vote me out.
Wait, did y'all change it?
That's crazy. The only one who would change the name would be Burtis. It's Burtis and Pinball. If Burtis and Pinball kills me, if they kill me, they're not gonna know because I'm the only one that can point it out. I don't think Mafia will have the balls to vote first round. If you really think about it, Mafia wouldn't have the balls to vote first round. But I think that was second round. So maybe second round, not first round. Did they vote first round? That's something you gotta notice. If they didn't vote first round and voted second round, they could be Mafia. But if they voted first and second, they can not. They can also be civilians. That's all you gotta know. You gotta know which has been played and what's been done already. But I forgot that. It's not a lot of people look for things like that. Let's see.
Alrighty, guys.
Look at some facial expressions. Carbon wiping his eyes.
And another successful kill.
Pinball touching his face. Dakota in the back. Mike muted.
And JJ followed him and got corona and died.
Yep.
Bye, JJ.
Getting to the corner of JJ, who I said, I believe. Let's see.
I think Cop has to come out.
Only if he has something.
Yeah, Sko's Mafia. I'm sure Cop has something by now.
I just fucking told you, Sko's Mafia.
Oh, are you the
Bruce
cop?
was actually innocent, dumbass.
I'm sorry, man. I'm putting a fucking hat on. I couldn't hear you. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta yell at me, motherfucker?
Because that's how you approach
Alright. I'm done.
Good.
So we automatically know Sko's Mafia because Sko's not saying nothing from that.
So if that's the cop, I'm Mafia. So lynch me.
Okay.
And just move on. Like
That's the biggest.
Is that you covering for yourself? What was that? What's that? You think?
Confirmed, boys. Confirmed.
Easy.
Or Class Ration could not be Mafia and Sko is a fool. that was like that. But hopefully, Yeah.
I'm alright, I'm putting a fucking goddamn
It's bird, it's Mafia. I think Dakota is definitely the fool. You may want to check either Carbon or Pinball.
Okay, Bash, don't check me. I'm the doctor.
Nice. So Carbon or Fletch. Carbon and Fletch.
Tired of your Mafia shit.
Why would you come out as like whoever comes out as Mafia, like ever? Who's that a good idea? Okay.
Anybody think Maltese Mafia?
Just
I'm not.
So, alright, Cop or Doc are gonna die tonight, so I'd like to hear who you guys think the fool is.
I think the fool is Dakota. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I feel like I'm all the roles. You know this.
The question is, why would
I didn't ask you as well.
why would
JJ was straight on, and JJ tends to be right for whatever sketchy reason he
Yeah, because he cheats.
Whether he cheats or not, he gets
he's
raised
a
on
cheater.
people.
Everybody knows.
But he was right on Sko, so Lee's other Mafia.
Well,
No.
just
I don't
because.
think Lee.
No, stop.
Hang on. Let's back up like 2 seconds. Skosko's saying I'm Mafia. Maybe he's the fool.
I checked these.
He checked it.
Yeah, he checked him.
You did come out.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. I was putting my goddamn sweatshirt on.
Hold on, was that Dakota saying that? Dakota, are you saying that after he admitted he's Mafia, you're trying to shoot me down as Mafia?
He's the fool.
Okay, so get up.
He's the fool. No, he's the fool. Don't check him. Don't check him. He's the fool.
Who can be two people, Dakota or Carbon?
True.
They're not lying.
I think Carbon's a fake.
Yeah, I think he could be Mafia, so I think you should pick Carbon.
Trial. Who y'all wanna put up on trial?
Oh yes, Go. We gotta get Sko out, but we can have Carbon talk.
I want to put the dark person up and Skull.
You figure that say it one more time, look, I'm kicking you off of video call. No more of this slander in my stream. Zero more.
You're the one.
What do you mean what I'm talking about? I've told you 5 times, don't say that anymore. I told you it can be interpreted
I am
as
dying.
racist.
I am dying.
Well, so can.
So, no, if my chat, if I get, yes, but if I get banned, it's gonna be because of that. So stop saying it.
Kill him dead.
Okay, so who are we putting up on trial?
Sko, and I want to hear from Carbon.
Okay, so we're for sure Sko. I have one on Carbon. Anybody else want a second Carbon? Alright, so we're going Sko and Carbon. Sko, you're up first.
Oh my god.
What a great call out.
What a great Mafia play. Whatever. You're welcome. Whatever. Alrighty, Carbon, it's your turn to defend yourself.
I am a civilian, and I believe Bash. So let's go.
Alrighty, that was a little better, I guess. Alright, so if you want to vote Sko, please raise your hand. Alright, Sko, you're dead. I'm sorry. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep. Alright, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who'd you like to kill? Mafia, cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. You may go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. You go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Guys, this is 8 people, such a magical number. The elite 8. The hateful 8. But the still living 8. We're in the danger zone.
Oh, nice. OP dot.
OP dot.
So there's only one set of Mafia.
Yeah, first the cup.
I think Dakota's actually
Yeah.
the fool wants to get voted on. He doesn't want to get killed. Yeah, buddy. He's a throw.
Well, I feel like Lee is just like tragically not talking at all. Like,
Safe, what are you doing, Burtis?
A cop just confirmed that I was a civilian.
It's so unhelpful.
from who?
The cop.
I don't know if I believe Bash. I don't know.
Can we check?
Oh my god. You go there.
We go after.
There, Disney.
Can we get to the night phase so I can die and go to bed? Because I'm definitely dead. Can we just kill Burtis and risk it?
We already know the cop and doctor.
It looks like Carbon. It looks like Carbon's on a fucking bed slab.
Carbon, how often do you sleep there? How often do you
I
So
sleep.
we know the cop and doctor, and we think we know the fool, so it's safe to kill him.
You are incorrect, but
I said.
Yeah, there's only 4 of us that could be. Well, if we believe that Dakota is, it's Carbon, myself, Multi, and Burtis.
Carbon, no, you didn't just say that.
I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
Because I'm a civilian.
He's something. He has a role. He's not Mafia, though. He's the fool.
He's cute.
why would he say don't do that then? If he's the fool.
He's the fool. Burtis, you're the fool, huh?
Absolutely not.
Oh, he is. Did you see his eyes?
Dang.
Oh, did you see my eyes? You can't even see my eyes. It's dark in the background. I did not say it's anything. I did not say
Burtis is the fool. What are you, though, Dakota? Why are you in the dark and not saying that?
What are you talking
I
about?
told you I'm tired. It's like, I'm sorry if it's like I'm ruining the game being cool. I'm seriously tired.
You're just tired?
That's, your face looks kind of black.
It's time for trial.
Burtis.
I'm gonna die right here in stream.
I'm actually fake cop. I'm not really cop. I think we should kill him.
I believe we should put pinball out because he's coming at me hard.
Yeah, put me up. Put me up.
He's coming at me hard. But I don't think we should.
I want to come up. The confirmed doctor wants to go on trial.
Like, stop.
I don't believe.
Save Bash, the confirmed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I say bash.
I hope it's not multi, but
Do you really think he's
All I'm saying is after I die tonight, I'm not
I know he is.
watching you finish this.
I would bet. I would bet whatever you want.
Alright, who are we putting up on trial?
is that a Fletch multi or Carbon?
Pinball, don't save yourself, Pinball. They're gonna kill Ben.
Yeah.
But don't save
Remember
yourself.
that Lee is safe, please.
So far Pinball Clash me. I know I feel Dakota.
Okay, I need some names for trial. We're gonna go to sleep.
I say Lee.
What? I just got cleared by the cop. Why do you want me to go up?
I didn't hear it.
I want
We need to
Multi
hear
up.
from
Apparently,
Dakota or Carbon. That's the choice.
Yes. Yeah, I think.
apparently everybody has to like hear everything. Like sometimes
Burtis, you're
people don't
trying
hear
too hard
things.
as the fool, buddy. Nice try. You're trying too hard.
Good, you know.
Okay, so I got 2 on Fletch, so Fletch is going up. It's either Burtis or Malty.
I wanna hear from Multi. I wanna hear from Multi. Multi.
Alright, Malty and Fletch. Fletch, you're up first.
So
I'm a civilian. I was leaning towards Dakota as fool. Now I don't know, especially because pinball is so. I do think the Burgess answered funny when he asked if he was the fool. Honestly, I think either Multi or Carbon is Mafia. I don't know which one. Multi's not. He's kind of laying low. He hasn't really offered much in the middle of this game. I mean, he's going to talk now, so you can make it your own choice, I guess. But if I had to pick, I guess I'm leaning Multi, but I guess whatever he has to say.
Alrighty, Multi, you're up.
Yeah. I did talk that round because we're talking about killing. I think because we know the cop and doctor, it's safe to kill people that we don't think is the fool, which is currently me and Fletch. Carbon telling Pinball to not save himself tonight is a pro strat, like a good idea, so that makes me clear Carbon. So right now we got Bash, Pinball, there's a cop doctor, Lee's cleared, and I think Carbon's fine. So that's 4 and 4 if you don't trust me. So we're safe to kill, and we're also not safe to fool the fool. So it's like, I don't know.
Alrighty, thank you, Multi. So if you want to vote to kill Fletch, please raise your hand. Got 1 to kill Fletch, alright. If you want to vote to kill Multi, please raise your hand. 2 to kill Multi, 3 to kill Multi, not enough. Alright, everybody go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Who'd you like to kill? Cop, wake up. Who would you like to check? Matt, JJ, thanks for coming by. Thank you, cop. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Well, guys, I hate to see this happen. Found another dead body. And this is a bittersweet killing. We all know this man wants to go to bed. We need him to go to bed. He's got CWO hits tomorrow. And that would be Mr. Bash. Bash is going to be killed. Well, there's 7 of us.
It's getting closer to figuring.
Listen, it's either Multi or Fletch. I'm not leaning Fletch. I say we vote Multi off the three.
I tried to do last night.
Yeah, I voted too. There was 3 of us that voted. We need to vote Multi. We have the numbers. Multi's Mafia.
Did you save last night?
Say we said that.
I hope that's a lie.
That's a lie. Is it Bash?
Yeah, just so you can save yourself tonight. Yeah. And the thing,
That's fine, you're allowed to think that, man.
I don't think it's Multi because what he said in his defense, that this all just
You're clean.
just made sense.
I don't think it's Fletch. Burgess is the fool. Carbon's a civilian.
But still, if anything, we should like Multi said, we might as well start killing people until we get there. That's why I was like, okay, that made sense when Multi said something. Like, all right, I'm gonna vote Fletch. But
That's fine. Pinball's doctor.
Mhm.
Lee's cleared. I think Carmen's civilian as well.
Dakota.
You know how I know it's Multi? Because when we're this deep in the game,
Interrupting.
yeah, when we're this deep in the game, he's pointing out who he thinks it is, and he hasn't done it.
No, I haven't. I haven't said at all who I think it is. I've said who I think is
Right,
clear.
you do that when you're Mafia. You don't point out people like you do.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, to be fair, I really don't know. I mean, it could very well be Carbon, because he really is kind of chilling back there as well. I don't know. I mean, I think it's safe to say if I was Mafia, of course I know you guys hate this. The next person I'd be killing is whoever I thought was the fool.
So no, the Mafia wants the fool.
No,
Mafia can win with
yes, but the Mafia is. I've never.
We have to kill tonight because there are 2 confirmed sitting in front of us.
Bro,
and they're just gonna get picked off.
Yeah.
Can we delay? Can we delay a minute or 2? No, I spoke something.
I'm just saying we need to kill, because the only confirmed people here are Lee and Penn.
Yeah, so I agree. We have to kill, but I don't think it's multi. But we still.
It's not gonna hurt us to kill multi. I'm telling
What
you.
else
I'm
could
like
Lee be?
Isn't it only Mafia playing?
It's only Mafia left.
Dakota just saying the craziest thing to get Lynch off as a fool.
That's why he's not calling serial killer roll, because we already know it's calling.
You guys don't care about me spilling stuff on my keyboard, you assholes.
Burtis is doing Burtis. Burtis Burtison. Burtis is Burtison's pinball. So should we do? So we should kill Fletch, then Multi, then Carbon.
Refund and I'll buy a new one.
Should kill multi first.
Listen to the confirmed
We need an OP Burtis people.
Alrighty, it's time to go to trial.
Gotta kill.
Who do we want to put up on trial?
I want to say Fletch and. We don't want to. I don't want to split up the votes.
Listen, I mean, I certainly understand.
All right.
The thing is that you guys gotta pick one of them.
Yeah, we do. That's what I'm saying. That's what. All right.
Why are we putting?
So are we going Fletch and Multi?
I can't just say the logic Multi say he's mom.
Wait, why are you muting me when we're talking about putting people up? This bullshit.
No, what's muting you? You're muting yourself.
No, you muted me.
I don't even have my hand on the fucking mouse. I didn't mute.
Fucking muted me.
You want me to kill you right now? I'll kill you right now.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You ain't got that for Luke.
Okay, listen, we're gonna put Fletch up. Fletch is not.
Okay, give me someone who y'all do want to put up.
Carbon.
You don't want to put up.
And why are we? Why is Carbon and
Okay, I got one on Carbon, like a few on Multi. Does anybody want to say Carbon?
I'll second multi first.
Okay,
Yeah.
So Multi and Carbon are going up. Carbon, you're first.
I am a civilian, and I believe the pinball is the doctor, and hopefully pinball you can save yourself. The only logical thing for you to do pinball is either save yourself or leave, because that is who's been confirmed. So any other play from that is, I don't know, they're gonna have to take a guess of either save yourself or save some other lead. Hopefully you didn't save lead, because now it's your choice to go 50 on one of those. But I'm a civilian.
Thank you, Carbon. Multi, you're up.
Yeah, we have 2 confirms. I think we kill today because the confirms are just gonna get picked off. My only real defense is that I am also like there are 4 of us that could be it. Like other than that, there's nothing more I can say. I have no like evidence that says that I'm clean. So if you're not voting for Carbon, I recommend voting me, because I think we just need to thin these numbers out. Because Penn or Lee's dying or being attacked, it might be saved. So while we have the numbers, we're voting.
Thank you, Multi. If you want to vote for Carbon, please raise your hand. Motion for Carbon. Alrighty. If you want to vote for Multi, please raise your hand. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 7. Alright. Multi, you've been killed.
Is the game over?
And the game is over.
Oh, nice. Great point, Ben. Great point, Pin.
That's all I gotta say. Burtis was
the fool?
Burtis was. Finn got it.
Jeez, Burtis.
The dude that got the.
So what I wanted to do, I didn't vote because I wanted to come out as fake fool at the end.
Jeez, crazy.
So I wanted to try to come out as fake fool, been like.
What about I can't hear them, I can't follow this on my mind. Yo, what the fuck? Lee change your Twitch name, Paul. Lighter SK, what's up?
But once you found Scope, I couldn't do it. But I was gonna come out and like, I'm gonna come out as fake fool, and
That was crazy. Yo, what it do? At Tasteless, it's good to see you. Evan Rocks, yo. What's up? Welcome to Mafia.
I thought you were full for a minute.
I thought by me not voting it would make me look really like a fool.
I thought he was the fool, that's why I'm vote for Carbon. I was like, I guess we vote for Multi now.
I wanted to look like I was gonna be the fool, so that's why I didn't vote. And so,
yeah.
But I was trying to say, when Multi is Mafia, he doesn't point out suspects like he was suspecting. But when
He called me out for that, like, the last game or something, for that exact same thing.
So Dakota, you wasn't fool? Why you just throwing it for the town? Jeez. Jeez. I thought that was a persona.
he said he was really tired of Legion, that's why he came off.
Even as the Mafia, hearing Penn throw around these 100% guarantees made me suspect of him. Like, when he said it's Multi and Fletch is 100% clean, I'm like, that is stuff that makes... If you weren't the confirmed doctor, that was...
Yeah, I was like, what? That must be your partner.
Well, I knew Fletch was...
No, you didn't.
No, in my mind.
In my mind.
That's how he plays.
I mentally knew.
You had a good idea.
Yeah.
High percentage thought.
It's 3:30 here. I clocked into work this morning at 6:30.
Crazy. Yeah, it's 4:30 my time.
But when the SK got caught right away, I'm like, I just had this bad feeling the cop...
OP Town, Pajama Jam Gym, yo. OP Town.
Your mom attacked for you?
Let's go.
You know, if the cop would have found me instead of Sko, I probably would have came out as Mafia and told the fool that there's only one other Mafia. So don't come out to it wanting the fool to help us win at the end.
Oh yeah.
I was in the same boat as Sko, as it's 4:30.
Thank you, T-Rex.
Yeah, thank you, T-Rex. Even though this got a little racy.
I would be waiting for those gifted sub bitches. Thanks for the host, JJ. Let's go. Let's go. What time is it? It's 4:30 my time. Are you all still trying to play?
I'm diamond.
I need sleep.
Sleep is very important. Night night, my bro.
Oh, you knows. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that was definitely some. How many games y'all played in total? I think it was like a few 5 games. 5 or 6. Alright, thanks for playing, guys. Peace. Let me get my camera. Until next time. Let me get my camera. Properties. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit, my body's everywhere. Hold on. Let me fix it. Oh, jeez. I forgot I changed everything in the stream for that game. Hold on. God, my head is everywhere. Trey Big Body. Alright, let's get rid of this. That. Where's my camera? But yes, what a great game there, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mafia. Hosted by the amazing T-Rex. I truly appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that. We had some great things happen. Some great calls, some great plays. I knew
Okay. Oh. Can you hear me? Sound testing, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. But yes, that was Mafia. Still can't hear you. Well, I see the line now, so it's great. That was Mafia. Hopefully y'all enjoy that. For those who little quiet, me, my voice. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. Back at it again. Oh, love it. It was great to see you, Pajama Jam Jim. I think I seen you streaming some kind of mobile today. Shout out to, did we have OP? We had some OP cops, OP doctors tonight. Multi did a very good lie at the end of the game, that one. That was a very good lie. How he shaded up real quick. Stating facts. That's one of the things that's tough. When people state facts, it's just truly figure out who's lying and find out who Mafia is, and then others, you know, state facts because they're Mafia. It's dangerous. It's Mafia. Oh yeah, I definitely peeped it. I think it was actually, it could have been either very late or very early in the morning. I don't remember. I do a lot of watching and browsing when I can. Oh yeah, and I got a new headset today. Pinball, yo, some great games today. Great call outs for the last one. That was a very great call out. He called out who, I thought Burtis was just being Burtis. So I was like, Burtis def. I didn't think he was fool. I thought Dakota was throwing the game. Very monstrous of him. But yeah, you called it. Nice call. Yeah, he was definitely OP last game. And then to know it wasn't Fletch. The thing about, I felt like Malty was doing exactly what he needed to do as a civilian of the town. But Pinball seen right through it. It's like, no, you're fake. Get out my face. We're gonna lynch you. So yeah, it worked out. Carbon throwing it for the town as well. What you doing, Carbon? I'm gonna come out as fake fool. Are you not trying to have the town win? What's going on? I've seen a lot of games where the town is just throwing the game. They just throw it. Nice. What's the brand of your new headphones? It is Astro. So one thing when it comes to these new headphones, I'll be doing my streams a little different. So you see a lot of streamers that do a lot of sit-down streams, sit-down game. I'm actually gonna be streaming standing up. So yeah, definitely look out. That I'll be starting my. Well, I stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. So that's where you see the real magic. But, I wasn't sure on Malty at first when I said it was him. Of course, you can't really know the first time, but then you get it. No, not 40, 20. I think. Yeah, 20. Seen a good deal. Had to cop them. You know, upgrade in the near future. But I just wanted to migrate from the sit-down microphone to the stand-up headset. So look out for that. But yeah, you gotta do that sometimes. You gotta point at some people to get calls. That's why I was so against us getting rid of the first round. Like, no, we going straight to killing. That's why I was like, if you take away the first round, the cop and doctor are profiling people. He was like, I think he could be. Like, come on. The game just started. You don't know nothing. And what I like about Mafia is the potential to have a story told. So that's why, you know, when I bring Mafia over here, I try my best to, you know, create a story, create characters. For those who, you know, were in the stream while I played Mafia, I did some behind the scenes commentation. Who I thought was Mafia, what was on my mind, who I thought it could be, which is taking my notes for Mafia After Dark, which is now simply Mafia. I gotta change that, say Mafia After Dark, but it's supposed to be simply Mafia. Just out loud. So I don't know if you ever noticed me playing Mafia. I go like this sometimes. This is just me talking to the chat. For me, it's hard to play with CB. Who's CB? What is Kaba? No, Siri. No, Killer. But what's CB? He rolled up. Who's CB? Carbon. Clash bashing. There you go. You get riled up. He's just so famous. He's so famous. You know, I'm still shocked that Carbon Finn is Clash Bashing has time for us. And I feel so honored. I feel so excited every time they play with us. I was like, I feel blessed. Yeah, I don't get why you guys get like that. We know each other, especially that you guys are on the same clan. I don't know about y'all, but it's hilarious as a fuck. I'm dying. I'm just dying the whole time. I am dying. And this is what's great. Everybody's channel plays Mafia different, or you'll see some crazy shit you ain't never seen before. That's why it's so great. It's so great. This is why I love Mafia. This is why I love Mafia. So I'm gonna tell you exclusive content. Who was it? I don't know. I think I was talking to who was I talking to at the time? I think JJ or something. But I'm gonna do an all women's Mafia. I'm gonna host that. So y'all look out for that. I'm gonna be making some promotions. I'll make sure I spam it to all of y'all, send it to you directly, the flyer and whatnot. So it's gonna be pretty lit. Do you guys argue like that outside of Mafia? I hope not. I hope not. But if they do, it will continue to be the funny part. It would be so cool to see. Don't worry, I'll set it up. I'll set it up. I want to see that. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm going to make it possible. I can do that. I can do this within a week. I'm gonna just ask my Facebook community, because I got a Facebook community full of streamers. I think we just hit like 3,000 members. So I'm gonna hit them up and get y'all some people in there. I'll take a look. What's today? Today's Saturday, so I can probably get it done within this week. So if anything, probably next Saturday, I'll probably have something together. I was the one that brought it up with Ice. Yes, I think that was it. That's what I heard it from. But I was talking to Ice. I was getting Ice to be the permanent narrator on my stream for Mafia. So I was like, bet, make great idea. Nah, not really. It's hard though, because we both can't tell when we are lying. I think number is not a big deal, but when we're Mafia, it's bad. Yep, but it's cool. It's bad and cool and amazing at the same time. I don't know if you know, but I don't know what you're feeling, but I'm enjoying every moment. When I say every moment, I mean every moment. I'm dying. I don't know if y'all not dying, but Strip Mafia Saturday? I don't know. We gotta see it. We gotta see what the the gifted subs do to the ladies. That was a joke. No one repeat that ever again. Don't repeat that ever again. No one is going to say that. JK Element of Me. Welcome to the channel. This is Simply Trade. And this is Simply where we go over the thinking of the town, the civilians and the people within it. Who made great plays, who made great call-outs, who just flat out liars. Who's just bad at the game and should never be listened to. I'm that person who's gonna put you on. They call me the putter on, so you came right in time for the show. Hopefully you got something to comfort you today. If it's water, some coffee, some late night ice cream, you know, a beer, a shot, whatever gets you cozy at this time. Usually I like to get roasty by my fire. Have me a nice bourbon. And then ponder about life and world domination. I'm happy I won a serial killer. You won a serial killer pinball? I must have missed that. You want that's a tough one. Winning a serial killer is tough. Because when it comes to 4 people, the mafia know they have to kill you. But they end up not killing you. So it's crazy. I thought no chance. You, like I said, that's the toughest one to win as. That was definitely clutch. I gotta peep. I'll go through some of the past footage, see what's up. I'm gonna try to get me, you know, a little intro collage to let people know what's going on. I should retire after night. What an OP play. When the OP play was just so good. You gotta retire. I'm gonna go through all the Mafia, at least as many Mafia clips as possible. Oh, I forgot Carmen said he was posting some. I forgot the ones he posted. I'll probably take a look. And you know, just like the OP plays. Cause I don't know if y'all heard, but on stream I would be giving out like, you know, IQ points. So I was like, oh, plus 20 IQ points, you know, plus 50, plus 100 for people that make great calls. You know, like I know you Mafia, you know, great calls like that, or they win as, you know, they win with the town, they win as Mafia, they win as serial killer. You know, give a certain amount of cool points, not cool points, IQ points, to show how, you know, great they are at the game. Paul, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to Mafia After Dark. Clown on the serial killer plus 500 IQ points. We'll figure out some systematic numbers and stats where it would, of course, inform us on the information. But I think that would be lit. I think that'd be pretty cool. Something people should like to get in. Like I think I was talking with T-Rex like on, you know, our stream. That's where, you know, where we do like the stats, or I have a like what was it? What would I have? Like stats per player. So, you know, I'll be like, oh, we got Multi in today, and Multi, you know, has won as Mafia once, won with the town 50 times, average death is between the second and third round. He usually lies, or, you know, usually tell facts while he plays, is more active in the game, and you know, some tips and tricks that I'll say with both person. I like your blanket, thank you. You know, it's nice and comfy. I don't know how you relax. This is how I relax. You know, it keeps me warm at the night. You are so good at early calls. I don't know if it's like I wish I knew how to explain it, but like you said, you just gotta call out some people and then just get the reads of other people. It's definitely give a shout out. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. It's interesting. But yeah, it was like the last time we played Mafia, the first 4 games, I called Mafia out first round. First 4. And every game the town lynched me. I think I may have died by Mafia the 4th game, because the Mafia like, this man just called me out like we killing him dead. You're blast my ass off, sorry. I'm Spanish, I wrote it bad. Oh, yo hablo español, mis amigo. Sometimes, not gonna lie, I was pretty sure Lee was Mafia last game. Then dope. I'm mostly civilian. It's just that I'm usually civilian. I try to play, you know, the same. Not say the same. I know that if I'm going into the game, I'm gonna act as if I'm a civilian, and I'm usually am a civilian. I think because I've won multiple games, or a few games as Mafia, it's like this man just lied directly to our face. We can't believe anything he ever says. It was like a time. I think I won Mafia that day as well. Civilian, then Mafia. And I think I won where, you know, it was 4 of us and everyone was going to vote for me. And then I just, you know, said something, switch everyone around, and ended up voting for the other person, and I ended up winning. But yeah, that was pretty lit. Oh, hablas muy bien. You talk Spanish so good. Gracias, mis amigos. ¿Tú estudiar español cuántos años? Universidad, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still learning. Oh, because when you get monologuing, you get sus. That's what people say all the time. But I try to make content, you know, try to keep it interesting. And of course, okay. I say I know, but I gotta really reassure myself on my suspicions, and I gotta let other people know about it. And if you really think about it, not everyone's thinking the same wavelength. So sometimes I gotta make sure these 5 people understand it, these 2 people understand it, and you know, this person understands it. You were a little bit more quiet tonight. Yeah, I felt that, but I didn't see like showing a need for me to be aggressive. Multi was on the floor, you know, Carbon was playing, so you know they were saying a lot more of the logic. Also, we have more roles. The thing about it, I would have pushed more if the town was more attacking me, but the town wasn't attacking me. So because I realized the town wasn't attacking me, I had to be quiet so I can be suspicious to Mafia so I can say a lot. But if my town was like, oh, Trey not saying nothing, Trey not aggressive, then I would have been like, alright, time to But, and me doing that then when it made me suspicious to the town, it kept me alive from Mafia. But it's just that nobody was pushing toward me, and it just gave me time just to actually listen to everybody, because everyone was saying like good points, and most likely got us. Is this the Spanish League After Dark? Spanish League. Hey, we tried to tailor to, you know, whoever comes through. So if I need to speak a little Espanol, you know, I'll drop it in chat. I'm pretty good for 4 years of class, yeah. I'm from Spain at the university, but I love English. I've been learning since I was little. Alright, bet. Well, I appreciate you, you know, scrolling all the way down into just chatting streams and, you know, choosing mine, or even if you came off a raid or however you got here, I appreciate you. When you said Bird is up for trial, look back at the video at his face. Birdis does that every time. Every time Birdis get calls out, he flips, and that's also what helps me kind of know he's sometimes civilian. But Birdis, that's what, you know, when you call up Birdis says, one, I forgot what was the rule? I didn't know the fool was in the game. I just get civilian. I know I just gotta protect myself to let town know I'm civilian and find out who Mafia. So I wasn't looking at all these extra roles. And then I was like, Birdis is saying the most craziest stuff. And I'm like, that's Birdis. Birdis do that all the time. So I didn't expect him to be, you know, pulling nothing, but he was. Did you get a role tonight, Neat? Nope, I was civilian every night. Which is my favorite role. The thing about it, I play, as I'm a civilian, I play like I'm cop to doctor anyway. Like I'm trying to, well, I try to play it as if I am doctor. Well, I play as if I'm doctor and cop. I play as cop because I find Mafia. I play as doctor is I will come out as a fake role to cover somebody, cover our real doctor. So that's playing doctor. Well, guys, I have to go, but I like you, so I'll come another day. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you so much, Paul. Or it could be Paula. Yeah, man, I appreciate you. Have a great rest of the night. I think you are a good cop. Yeah, I think you're a good cop because I'm only good cop because I play civilian. So when a cop is a civilian, I usually stay around long for suspicion and non-suspicion on me. Well, I'm gonna be honest. When I play cop, I don't okay, look. Usually when I play cop, I don't find Mafia. I find a lot of civilians. But when I play cop, I find fake Mafia. So for example, if I'm cop, or no, I'm good fake cop. I'm better fake cop than real cop, because I'll come out as cop and say I found Mafia as fake cop. And then I end up finding Mafia and they froze up and they like, you caught me. I've done that a few times. Easy. Where I just come out of fake cop, point at this person Mafia, and they say nothing. Or they, you know, there's been one time where that person flips. I was like, okay, we just got to confirm role. I'm not cop. I just wanted to see. I checked JJ. He's Mafia. And then you like, I can't believe him. Trey is lying. Trey did not do that. He didn't check. he's lying. I was like, I did check. I just wanted to see if I can get 2 Mafia at one time. And, you know, do some craziness, you know, throw somebody off. But yeah, it's been some great ones. I just feel like, you know, I do love the Mafia. Tonight was, you know, crazy. But I wanted to, you know, add more different aspects into the game. For example, giving a time limit to Mafia, giving a time limit to the cop. The cop, when I say the cop, like the cop wake up time. So, you know, Mafia have a certain amount of time to confirm their kill. They can discuss between each other who they want to kill. And if they go long into the time, the cop can wake up and have a chance to find them if they're still awake. I think I was going to, beside the points with, you know, Mafia, maybe, you know, give like, so people can't use each game. So a lot of people use last game or the games in the past to indicate who you are and how you play today. So I feel like if we create roles and characters for people, it could kind of take that away. So for example, JJ is, his role is cop, but he's gonna try to be Cowboy John, the civilian. You know, Ice Baby gonna be, you know, just some story, you know, something about a town and the people in the town, you know, the worker at the fast food restaurant. Yeah, I don't know, something crazy. I have noticed that when you do find someone as a cop, you like to ask them what they think before you come out. Oh, of course, yeah, because then either they pick out, they try to hide, either they don't pick their Mafia. The hardest thing that, you know, when it comes to playing this game is highlighting that you're a civilian and not pointing out your Mafia partner and pointing your Mafia partner out at the same time so you're not suspicious. I think that's the hardest role, is being Mafia and being able to be suspicious enough on your partner where it doesn't make you suspicious and still be able to point at everybody else to be like you a civilian. It's shaky, it's really shaky, but I feel like that is one of the toughest things that most people people can't, you know, I say can't do or have a hard time doing. But yeah. I think I've done. I wanted to give a few games where I didn't come out as a fake role. Thank God, you know, JJ ain't do no craziness, come out as fake, some fake roles. You know, it's the thing that's great. It does. All right, because I've done, you know, I do some of the things that I do, and I, you know, call Mafia out first round, or, you know, catch him as fake cop. I feel like I can, you know, do fake roles and point at people. I think, to be honest, y'all think JJ is crazy when he does it, but JJ does make great calls sometimes. He does. It's just that sometimes when he makes these great calls, he is also a bad role. For just like the last game, he was Mafia, but he called out the other 2 Mafia. He was Mafia, but he called the other 2 Mafia out. So you're like, oh, we can't believe nothing JJ is, because he's Mafia. Yeah, he is. But let's not, and I said that the game before yesterday, I think the game before yesterday, where I was like, JJ could be the civilian, he could be serial killer. But you know he's great at calls, so we gotta also still look at the people you also point out, because they can definitely be it. And it's easier for you to not fake people you really think is suspicious. Once again, it's hard to hide your partner and clear your name, but everything else comes easy. I was going to fake doctor in a few games, but I got killed early. I was 100% going to come out as fake doctor, but pinball came out as real doctor. So I was going to come out as fake doctor because our cop came out. So our cop came out, which was class bashing.
So our real doctor can come out to protect our doctor, to create mystery on who to kill and who they saved and who they didn't save. So I was going to come out as fake doctor, knowing that I'm a civilian, and this town knowing I'm civilian. And of course, if you then don't believe I'm civilian, I'm going to say we both are doctors. So I would now create a third person that Mafia is going to have to say. Of course, I'm going to be as convincing as possible, which means, so what I assume what happened is I was like, I'm doctor, and I'm going to save, you know, I'm going to save you, T-Rex, I mean not T-Rex, class bashing, don't worry, I got you. But then Pinball would have came out and say, no, I'm Doctor, Trey's Mafia. I'm going to say, don't, well, wait, I'm not, I'm really the doctor, but I'm going to believe both of us doctors, and we both going to save him. But now we can kind of find out who Mafia by something else. Or once again, I'm trying to a civilian. Like, I don't care if Mafia kill me, because I'm a civilian. You keeping cops longer out to find you. You keeping doctors out longer to save people, which then ultimately gets you found out. So yeah, you know, there's times that I might get killed, but then it's like, depending who you play with, it was like, okay, Trey just died. Why did Trey die? Who did he point fingers at? You know, that's what a lot of people stopped doing. Back in the day, we did this all the time, but recently we haven't started looking at the deaths tailored to people. So far, we like, all right, this person done. We don't think about them until round 4, and be like, who do you check? And you check the dead people. Besides that, we haven't recently brought up, you know, why dead people are being chosen, or why was this person killed. But yeah, that's something I definitely want to bring back up. But no, you know, some nice ones. I think that's a nice game. Carbon, I can definitely tell Carbon Finn is shaking up his gameplay, you know, keeping it interesting, which is good as Carbon. Class bashing is, he's playing exactly the same that he usually do. JJ, you know, JJ's, I would like to say, is his gameplay still similar, still the same, multi, still similar, still the same. I haven't seen any outpoint, maybe except what Pinball was pointing out when it comes to him not pointing at people, but that's something you do. That's something you do. I would get upset at that as well. Like I'm stating facts right now. There's nothing to point at anybody. I just know it's 4 of us. We gotta vote people off. But Pinball's like, I know it's you. I know it's you. You dead. Who else? Who else was playing? Zim is still new to the group. He's still new to the Mafia game. Great call out. Great call out. We had a great call out today. Somebody was a clown and called out Zim for his role, and he came out of serial killer. That was a great call. Who was that? Taking one for the team, definitely. Who was that? I forgot who that was. That could have been Pinball too. Pinball, did you make that great clown call out? It could have been Pinball or Malty. I forgot who that was. But they did that great call out. Got him out, which means he's not. Him being new, either he showed something that that made him look Mafia, or because he's new, we can't read him very well, and we would use our power. But once again, always clown. If you are alive, use your power first round. But if you can't die the first round, use the second round. You want to converse with everyone. All you have to do is literally, I promise, talk and listen at the same time in a first round, and you can kind of really feel. You can kind of, I don't know if I can just get the vibes, or I can get the vibes and question the right people to find out who Mafia is. It's just like, the thing about the reason why we do that, because it shows that, you know, we're civilians who the cop could check, and you know, who we need to hear more from. Yeah. Also, there's sometimes, depending, like I said, depending who we play with, how quiet the town is.
how spongist. I'm gonna call it spongist. Making up new words on the fucking stream. Mafia After Dark with Lee just making up shit. How spongist, how absorbent the civilian town is. The Mafia can fucking talk up a storm. The Mafia would change the whole mindset of the whole town. There's some things that we gotta notice that a lot of people don't notice is, you know, waking up, going to sleep, muting mics, unmuting mics. Not on T-Rex stream, not on T-Rex stream. Other streams. Muting mics, unmuting mics. Hands up, hands down. Once again, round one. Well, these are some of the things I noticed. Round one is risky. It is very risky for Mafia to vote round one. It's not happening. It's not happening. This is why you see me times like, there's times where Trey the only person voting. Like, why vote? Why Trey voting? There's no reason to vote right here. This round one. Because Mafia wouldn't vote round one. That's dumb. That's just pointing yourself out like, why you voted. That's crazy. That is crazy. You're not going to get me because I know the strategy. The one thing I didn't know, the last game, you gotta check, you know, round two. You know, who didn't vote round one or who vote round one and who vote round two, you know. It's everything, you know, everything plays a role within itself, which I know a lot of people are not looking at, which I also think is very important. Oh, it was JJ who, okay, that was JJ that made that call. I knew it was somebody good. Oh, it was JJ. I knew it was somebody. I was like, somebody. And I told you, JJ make those calls. Yeah, I want to get to the point where I can be like, you know, JJ played, you know, this many games. He made this many correct calls. His IQ for the game is plus X, Y, and Z due to his amazing calls and plays. I think that's pretty lit. I think we're pretty lit. And plus a lot of new people that we are bringing into Mafia as well. So, you know, we have a 30-person Mafia coming very soon. So definitely get excited for that. We also got our all women Mafia game. So yeah, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. I'm actually gonna get started on that tomorrow. Gathering them together. So yeah. Definitely get excited. Definitely get excited for that. I did get in kind of late today, so I can only really give you my reads and thoughts on I think the last two games. But once again, how, you know, somebody acts one game is, you won't see really much change from one game to another unless, you know, they were Mafia or they want to be found as Mafia. You know, no one makes outrageous changes, because you make an outrageous change to your game, you are automatically going to be suspected as, you know, suspicious. You know, coming from Mr. Shady, Mr. Shady himself, that I'm always Mafia if I talk longer than a couple minutes. But I'm sorry, I enjoyed talking, and I feel like this information needs to be heard from the town so no one dies. And if I do die, me being quiet does not save the town. You know, like, me not giving out my information helps nobody. At least that's what I believe personally. But also, I also think me being quiet and letting Burtis, you know, Bruce, Zim, Sko talk, we ain't gonna get nowhere. This town is gonna die. I need to speak up. Let's be real. Not saying anything about the game. I'm just saying. JJ, thanks for coming to Yoga Wrestling 9. I definitely noticed that Carmen has gotten more quiet, which I think kept him alive. Good night, JJ. I think the only thing that kept Carbon alive is because because there was a potential of a fool. I don't know if it was full both rounds, but he was quiet last round. And he got voted off first round the game before. And nah, he got killed off. Last round he was till the end because of the fool. The round before that he died second round, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was second round. Yeah, I think it was second round. What else? And maybe the round before that. Maybe like three or four, if I'm not mistaken. I'm crazy. Night. Keep them gloves protected. When was he doctor? When he was doctor first round. Yes, he was doctor first round. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah. Saw it coming back. See, that's why I be remembering these. That's why my calls are great. I remember. Oh yeah. What else? Yeah, no. We had a stronger town tonight. I like to say. We had one of our strongest towns. No, one of our stronger towns today. We had some strong towns before. You know, we had some JJ's and Queen Bee towns. You know, some Carbon and Diggler multi-towns. We had some strong towns before. I want to have the strongest town. If y'all remember me first starting this game, I still have the same mentality since the first day I played, and the first day multi lied to my face as a civilian. You know, I don't know if y'all remember, but I got very emotional when it comes to the town and the deaths that was happening within the town. It's crazy. I don't like to see the death of people. I don't like to see people dying. Bro, my channel thinks you're dope. Bro, no troll. It's up. 34371. Dang, you sliding live in the details, the DMs, bro. You may want to, Discord or a DM or something, But yeah. Some good Mafia games. I can't wait to do it again. Usually, for those who don't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I got a little billboard. Look what I made, guys. Tell me if you like it. I made this. Remember, guys, if you're just coming into the stream is like you're coming into my home. Hopefully, you're nice and comfortable. But I made this billboard. I kind of love it too fucking much. I kind of love it so much. But yes. Yeah. But yeah, that's. I don't think I got. Let's see if I got any tips for any new Mafia people, anybody who may be watching and may eventually want to take that leap, or get a camera and mic and join us on the Mafia stage. We want to welcome you. We are a kind-hearted group of people. It did get kind of spicy on the show today, but that's all out of fun. We love hanging out. So yeah, if you're interested, please let us know. But if not, we can continue to grow our knowledge of the game here and our personalities and familiarity. Sorry, I'm just throwing it all off of the game. But yeah, let me see. We did add some new roles, some of the more complex roles. Look good, my man. Appreciate you. I think some of the new roles we did, robot and more genius. And we seen Multi come out as fake boy, and Mafia almost killed him first round, but ended up killing me. Crazy Mafia. You don't know what you're doing. That was also another interesting play by Multi coming out of that role. The thing about him coming as boy, I didn't think it was Mafia, so I didn't care him coming out as boy. Once again, coming out as a town doesn't show bad. It just puts a target on his back. So I'm not gonna get upset or focus at somebody who has a target on his back. So I was like, I don't think you're Mafia, and if you are Mafia, you still around 3 rounds from now, 4 rounds from now, then I'm gonna revisit my thought. I'm gonna revisit why you still here, because me going at him is only gonna either get me killed from Mafia, or I gotta align because he know I'm on his side, or at least know that I'm not gonna vote him off. What do you think about the different roles? I like the different roles. I like the different roles. We could have definitely played them differently, but I didn't hate them. I didn't hate them. I think Multi come out as boy, so the Mafia didn't target him and stay alive. I think it was more so the yes, but also to create confusion, tell Mafia not to kill him because they wouldn't be able to. Them try to kill potentially the real boy, try to kill the boy, then another save would happen. Just a lot. I think it create confusion, and I think that's what's real important. I would like to create confusion when there's a potential for a townsman to be killed or somebody of value. So, for example, my cop came out. That's when I was come out as a role to create confusion for the Mafia, so my citizen, my townsman, my strongful, cop, doctor, or a confirmed civilian, I would, come out to, try to create longevity for another life, life for a life kind of thing. But yeah, it's also then risky just to come out as a role first anyway. But if you come out as a role first, you gotta automatically be a civilian because it makes sense. Oh me, oh my. Megan coming in with the raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We were just playing some Mafia, which is IRL camera and mic stream where we try to kill each other as Mafia and save each other as civilians. It's a very complex, fun game that we play with a lot of people, and now we just talking about it, talking about strategy, talk about our mental state, how bad people were lying, how people make great plays, stuff like that. But thank you so much, Megan. Autistic Gamers, great to see you as well. Headset of Doom is great. Ooh, cozy. Yes, this is a cozy zone. I love Mafia. Ooh, you don't live on Mafia? We trying to get some more people. We had 12 people play Mafia. And I think I'll be hosting some Mafia games in the near future. So I'd love to have you. What was you streaming today? You should come play sometime. Big facts. Yes. Yes, I think next week we should have I think we're gonna have a everyone Mafia game, and I think we're gonna have a all women's Mafia as well. We've had a lot of people interested in it. We actually came from a community of, I think it's Clash of Clans. Yeah, Clash of Clans. I do a lot of mobile streaming. My chair coming apart. Sorry. I love your setup. Thank you. Yeah, I like to keep everyone visual connections. I like to tell people coming into my streams it's like you're coming. Oh, wrong one. It's like you're coming into my home. So we're just chilling, watching some TV, hanging. That's basically what streaming is, hanging out with people. So that's what we do here. But I usually only stream Monday to Friday, and I just do weekend streams with some friends. Yeah. What do you say you were streaming today? What was your stream about? But yeah, I think what's today? Right now it's currently 5. Oh my God, it's 5:16 in the morning. Good thing we locked in the house. COD and CS:GO. So did you do just chatting after? How did you find the channel? That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought you were doing just chatting, and I was like, all right, let me just find me another streamer somewhere. Who can I find? Look at this guy. You about to fight. Yeah, I play a little COD, but I'm a mobile streamer, so I play COD mobile. Hey, COD mobile, PUBG mobile, Clash of Clans, Summons Wars, Brawl Stars, just chatting. IRL. A little bit of everything. I play a lot of music as well. with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
GGR TV.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
Don't
Just
even
know
know what
I
say.
see
Yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To you down on the street, then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
$200 pull down, $200 pull down, $200 pull down. Like the boss.
I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
GGR TV was good.
Oh, GGR TV. Pokemon in.
Scravon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh god.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music.
Yo!
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to
Let's go.
vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black. What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch
it. This man can't even make it.
What is he doing?
I'm trying.
Oh,
to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. Was that a 6
triples?
triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a